Stream's live now. There we go. We got it. Yeah, I just forget to sometimes. It's because it's like, I don't know. When I get on in the morning, I feel like I don't know how to explain it. He said 5 stack. It goes well, and if you haven't done it, I mean, 5 stack's fun with friends. Yeah, I'd say. I don't know. Because I don't really know the percentages. It really depends. But I definitely win with stacks for sure. 100%. 100%. Like, I wouldn't even... Stacking, I definitely win. Solo, I probably lose. I don't know. Solo is probably like... I don't even know where it'd be. Solo. That one. I win some, I lose some. Is that a good way to describe it? Yep. Yeah, it is Saturday. Hope you have a good one. Did you have more friends now in Overwatch because of stacks? Yeah, I mean, I think, like... I feel like that could happen more and more, but I think they need to create, like, a system in-game that allows for players to, like, kind of know where to stack, how to stack, where to... You know what I mean? Like, as in, like... Maybe, like, a... You know, if they've talked about, like, a guild system or something like that would be really cool for Overwatch. I feel like that's a system that maybe they want to implement eventually one day, but it's not as simple as just, like, making a system like that. It takes time. It takes... There's probably, like, more to it. I think it's kind of cool, though. I'm always going to be biased, and I still want creator codes. That's it. I am biased. I want creator codes. Do-do-do. They had looking for group in Overwatch 1. I think the way that people used it, they didn't like, so they got rid of it. Or I have no idea. Maybe they couldn't get it to work with Overwatch 2, so they just kind of were like, hey, we'll work on something like that later. Didn't they tease it a while ago? You know, one thing I would say that if they tease something kind of random from, like, years ago to, like, not necessarily mean they'll do that now. Like, I'll give you an example. Years ago, they were very adamant about how they didn't want to add any more type of competitive rewards. Now they're bringing the idea of adding competitive rewards, like new ones and more for people to grind. You get what I'm saying? Like, the way that the team has shifted a bit in the years. So, like, the way that they do things now, I mean, it went from
What's up, teammates?
A game that
How are
you
we doing
bought
today?
that barely updated to a game that has patches, like, all the time. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Actually, I'm gonna play some Signal. Let's just have some fun.
Smile on my face.
Yes.
Here we go.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Sorry.
I mean, some of the, I think it's gonna be kind of both in that one, Jackman, but yeah. The hog gameplay? No. When the competitive year is gonna end? Well, the competitive year thing's a little bit different than what you're seeing on that one. I know what you're saying, but yeah. You think we'll get post-game cards and reports again ever? I don't know.
4, 3, 2,
I don't know.
1. Attackers incoming.
All right. I don't think they'll run Malga at 9 a.m. We should be fine, right? They have a hog. Oh, they have a hog. Maybe I should have went Malga. Hog no hook. Nice pick. I'm just chilling. There's a hog in front of me here. No hook again. Bap's low. Bap's taking a lot of damage on you. Bap is 1. They use lamp.
Oh, they use lamp.
Well, I might be dead here, actually. All right, just because they're going hog, I'm going Malga. The rule is that if you play hog at 9 a.m., then I have to go Malga. That's the rule. Yep. And then hog players will always complain if you switch on anything that makes it unfun for them. They can make it unfun for everybody else, but if you switch, how dare you? Fish right there. Off to a good start here. All right. Who's the best Malga in the ladder? I think a lot of people will agree that it's anybody who picks Malga. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. I don't think with this comp I actually even want to play Malga, to be honest with you. Here we go. Huge EMP, I think. I didn't know they were EMPing though, so I don't know where to start here.
This ends now.
Oh, damn it, didn't count. I'm gonna get hog ulted now. That hog really wanted to get me? Got him? Nice. Should I just switch to hog now and they complain they went Malga?
Like riding a bike.
I want enemy here.
Here we go. Here we go. The minute whenever like my nose is itchy, I have to announce that my nose is itchy, and I don't know why. It's become a thing. Still have a Malga somewhere. Our Moira in their spawn got rolled. Our Sombra in there. That's, well, I had a lot of help I could do there in that team fight. Backing up. I still have my ult, so I'm just gonna go deploy my ult. You ready? 3, 2, 1, and here we go.
Back one. There's your hack.
I just wanted to be friends.
Nice job. Ba-bam. Malga. We have almost every ult coming up except mine. Feels good.
No one can hide.
Nice. I think we got him. Nice job. I have my ult soon. To go Tony. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Are we thinking EMP Alari ult?
EMP in general would be good. Whatever works.
Okay, I'm gonna call it probably like when they're crossing the bridge. Okay, no,
Cart. Tracer.
Hostile here.
I'll
Yeah, we
help.
can
I'll
help
help Cart.
Tracer.
I will in a second. I'm gonna help. Because I want them to. Okay, Tracer going underneath. Okay, here we go.
This is on me.
Okay, our Moira and their spawn got rolled again. Just trying to go to Cart again. We're gonna be on Cart.
And I don't like that.
60 seconds.
They're coming top left. Top left. I'm
Okay,
gonna
okay.
EMP them top.
Okay, the problem I'm running into is that Tracer keeps... Here. I'm gonna ult them wherever they come around the corner. Ready? Oh, they brought an Ana. I couldn't get my... The problem is our Moira and our Sombra keep going to their spawn, and no one wants to go to the cart. So I'm trying to tell them we need help on the cart, and then they just keep doing the same thing. And I'm like, okay.
Shields on the move. Let's put a stop to that.
It's Kiriko.
That's more my fault than anything. I need to, like, call them back and, like, recall the play. Because they were so committed to the play they planned out 2 minutes ago that everything else didn't matter. They were going to do that no matter what. So I should have, that's on me for, like, not, like, calling them back and, like, getting that set up. 100% my bad. Our Moira and their spawn died again.
Let me balance you out.
gonna nano Mauga. Get ready.
Double beam.
That feeling when I'm not getting healed by our Moira in their spawn, that I have to try to heal up on the Mauga.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Seconds remaining.
Um,
Round 1 complete.
I think what was happening was the Moira was watching our 5-stack with our friends and took it literal, and is now trying the same play style. It doesn't work that well. Yeah, it doesn't work that well. I can confirm that. Yeah. Well, we gotta keep at it. Try our best. I think that's just our Moira's playstyle. They like to very much like go into their back line, be aggressive. If anybody says anything to them, they start talking crap to them. Like that's the playstyle, right? That's how you gotta play Overwatch. So I just gotta. I think we'll be fine. I think we had a bad third point, but that can happen. It's a very winnable game, I think. At least in my opinion. Good morning, everyone.
Of my technology.
YouTube chat too.
Loosen up. This is supposed to be fun.
I will create pathways to victory. Make sure you follow them.
At least they're aggressive? Oh, they're aggressive, that's for sure. Yep, no denying that one. Can't disagree with you.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, let's get this dub.
1.
Yeah, they're decisive. Yeah. See? Good call. Very decisive at that. Get ready. They have a Widow. Racer behind high. Racer on me. No recall. They're gonna push me soon. I'm gonna hide.
Hey, it's Giggle.
Got the bot going. Thank you for the cleanse. Tracer may have pulse. No recall again. Are we ready? Actually, we're close to wall. I'll let you know. Okay, they killed our Widow again. Oh, the Widow. They're gonna chase me. I'm gonna just keep running up the high ground until I can get out. Get ready. Ready? Oh, no, that's fine. This is good. Oh, damn. So we have the Ana that's nanoing them, and then we have the Moira who plays backline. This should go well for us. Doesn't matter what tank I'm on. This is going to come down to... Oh, yeah. Then they might get our Moira. Damn. Are they in voice? We can at least work with them? Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I have an idea. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go with the pace that our Moira wants to play, and this will be better. So just wait for the Moira, and I'm going to try something. Here we go. Are we ready? Perfect. You see where Widow's at? This is great. Punch in the L. Good cleanse, thank you. I got stuck, but we can win that easily. Nice. New strat. Our Moira wants to flank their spawn and doesn't care about anything else. We're going to play the same way. I've talked about that, chat. It's all about, eventually you get into a game, if one of your teammates has decided that you have to play at their pace, otherwise you're going to lose, you have to start playing at their pace. That's what I've learned. So, here we go. All right, where's our Moira at? They're on cart. Okay. I'm waiting on the Moira's timing. I'm watching the Moira.
Enemy here.
Here we go. Are we good here? All right, let's go.
I'm so good.
Perfect.
TP into the Widowmaker.
Taking the TP with you. Nice job.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, backing up. Nice job. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going right back in. Going now. On his low, on his low. Where's one? I'm not mad. That's kind of my bad. I got the Moira, apparently? That's how I got the Moira, by the way, chat. I have a Tracer who's taking this seriously. Nice shot. I'll be back in an hour and a half.
No one can hide from my sight. The payload moves.
Enemy.
I'll be back soon with my ult. They're going to be being really aggressive. Just be careful.
Bends to my will.
3, 2, 1. Kill Moira. Good news. I healed up their Moira as much as I could. Damn. All right. We have Moira all coming up. We have Kiriko all coming up. This could be a dub.
We need to get this payload moving again.
All right, let's do it. Oh. TP. There it is. I'm with you. No nade on Ana. Damn. Okay, we have Moira ult, though. I can already tell the other team is going to be fuming when they see this Moira ult that's about to happen. They're going to be like, whoa! That makes me very angry. Are we back soon? Mog is low. Mog is low. Mog is low. Mog is one. Mog is... I swear!
30 seconds remaining.
Moira's behind me. Moira no fade on point. Okay, you ready? Ult in a second when they get too aggro. Huge pick. They're on the stairs. All of them are low. Ana's gonna run at me and nade me like they do every time. But that's worth a trade. Mauga's on point. I'm telling you, they give everything to this Mauga. And it's still close. Feels good. They give him nano, they have an Ana run at me and grenade me, they wait on everything. Feels good.
Was embarrassing.
Did it feel like the 5-stack earlier? True. More Zera? Alright, let's do this. Hey everybody. Hello, hello.
Help me move the payload.
Attacking, thanks for the 41 months. That's tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, this ain't died in our backline this time. Nice job. Is a Genji behind? You got him? One Mauga with you too? Mauga's dead? Nice job. I might ult again in a second. We're about to have 3 ults. We're down 1, but they'll be back soon.
30 seconds
Hey, I'm feeling better already.
Begin the final attack.
There's you in front of me, right side. I might ult in 5. They probably have pulse. Get ready. Good job. They can't get the point. Nice. There we go. Oh,
complete.
we're doing it. We're hitting buttons. That's for sure.
Taking shape.
We're certainly hitting buttons.
Score 3-3.
That is for sure. John, thanks to the British Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. We back in Emongg meta? It's a one of the metas, yes. I don't know if it's like a full meta, but it's getting there, yes. Yep.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
This
You can
is
win these,
such a
chat.
misuse of my technology.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Gabriel, thanks for the 7 months. The British Prime, thank you.
The world is a
No idea, Haas, because I have no idea what the balance is. So it's a question. It's hard to answer that question. To be honest.
These tiny streets can't cage me in.
Let's get these dubs today. Let's get these dubs today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get these dubs today.
4, 3, 2.
It's like 9:30 right now. I'm vibing. You have a Reaper now? Oh, they're really going all out. Be careful, they can definitely get you Widow in a second. The game. On a no grenade. Did our Kiriko just fall off the map? Sorry. I think our Kiriko fell off the map. I think it managed to happen. I think that's what happened.
You were being rude.
I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna go down the bridge side here. Probably like 3 seconds. There's a Reaper somewhere. Nice shot. Honest, let me. All right, Tracer got out. We have Sim Wall. They've been playing well against the Mauga. Alright. I was gonna say, I think they're gonna heck that up because they don't have the ability to. Our Sim Wall will actually be really good there. Nice. Alright, chat.
Play.
Am I all coming up?
I could try to greed like Suzu for the pulse, but care for nade.
Okay. Violet, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm just chilling on point. As much as I want to get aggressive, I've learned. I've learned.
Suppress this target.
I got right there.
I'm 85 to Kitsune. I'll have it for
That's
that.
perfect. I have my ult. Uh oh.
I have a call here.
I'm gonna ult down. Safe. Once we get Kitsune, this is the play. Mauga's low on cart. Tracer's gonna have no recall over there. Nice. Good job.
Wait, okay, come back. Give me TP.
Yes. We can do this. They're gonna be aggro whatever they have left.
They got Widow now.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
They've had Widow. Wall still, I'm not keeping track of that. Good luck. They have a Zen.
Let's just stick with the payload.
On a no nade. I'm gonna take left side control. It's gonna be better for me.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. I don't know, grenade. I'm down a point. Wait, huge trade? Like how we have a Widow just still on point. Wait a second.
Wait, it's just an Algo. Oh, I'm out of Tracer.
Let's take things off.
Yeah, but I think we can actually, if you can survive for 2 more seconds on point, I can make it. Oh, I almost got it there. Oh, I was like 2 seconds away. Damn.
Push though.
Yeah, that was a really good push. We almost got back in time. I definitely would have been able to win that too. Holy crap.
To 3. Switching sides.
Tay-Tay, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Hype train.
That's a hype train? Heck yeah.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Much lies in store.
Let's do it.
Let
What are we
us
going?
see to it.
Yeah, we both have 30,000 damage. I actually might even have a bit more if, because like their Emongg keeps getting nanoed over and over again also. So like, I'd probably have like 5,000 to 6,000 more damage. Actually, maybe not, because maybe the Emongg would fall over. So. Let's do this. Oh, you got this, Aira. You got this. Ba, 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 ba. I'm ready to win. I'm ready to win.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Wipe them off the payload.
The payload.
Here we go. Emongg is low. Thank you.
Thanks for patching me up.
All right. Chilling for a second. Play a little bit smarter in the corner here. You in front of me here. Nice pick.
Thank you.
Here we go. Just spamming on them. They might try to. Double bottom right.
I just left.
Emongg is one.
Kill her Ona, kill her Ona.
Good job. All right, have my ult.
Okay, have over the. Yes.
Play the corner now. Chilling.
30 seconds remaining.
It could be bottom right.
No recall.
I got slept. There's a bunch in this corner here. Mine is low. I should have my ult again next team fight.
Yeah, we can do.
They got Bastion now.
I don't use the right weapon. It's just range. It just depends.
Just EMP.
I'll be back soon. They might have their Emongg ult again too really fast. Because I'm like close to mine and we all just sat there to shoot each other. Give me like a few more seconds here.
3, 2, 1.
GG's.
GG.
GG, everyone.
Hope you all enjoyed that one. I told you we weren't gonna lose it. You know, just a nice 38,000 damage game. Yep. Well, I'll say a lot of like the scrim practice we got has helped me understand timings more. Like, just confirm that my teammates are ready. My teammates said that, and we were good to go. What a game, huh? Listen, we needed that. We've had some interest in top 500 games recently, okay? Holy crap. That was a game. Is Mauga back to meta? There's a bit of a Mauga meta happening, yes. I will say there's a bit of hero variety that you can run. But, like, it's definitely, yeah. Mauga's, like, the safest pick if you don't know what you want to run right now, I'd say. Like, if you don't know what you want to run, Mauga is probably the safest pick. Wouldn't it be cool to play the game with multiple moments? I mean, I think the reason why they don't do that is because, like, it would just be more stuff at the end of a game that they just don't really want to do. You know what I mean? That's probably why, at least.
Happy Saturday.
Oh, it is Saturday, isn't it? It is Saturday. How about that? Well, let's keep doing our thing. Is that Masters or Champion 5? That I actually think that's Masters. No, I'm not Champion 5 yet. Like I said, I've won some games and I've lost some games. You know, sometimes it's how it goes. You know, sometimes it's that's how it goes. As a non-Mauga player, what are you playing to Mauga? That tough to say. I don't know yet. And I know that I said that you can play other heroes, but like it's Sigma can work, Orisa, I'd say. Ramattra, like there's heroes that you can play that will work. But like yeah, it's tough to say. It's tough to say. So bam 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 bam. Blocks, did you learn some new words today that you're showing off with chat? Did you learn some new stuff? Oh. Oh, really? Wow. So what'd you learn? How was the week? How the grades been? They been good? Been doing your homework and all that, making sure everything's been being done well? Chat, I've discovered they found the copy pasta button now. Yep. They found the copy pasta button now. They're learning. It took them a bit on that one. You know Zam ruined all the fun? We were going to have so much fun with them for a while. And then Zam, no, that's fine. Do. King's Row. That was a pretty quick queue, actually. For a tank game? Let's go. We take those. Well, when they discover new words like that, they want to come to Twitch chat and let people know. Hidden Inky Squid, thanks for the 9 months with the Future Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Let's get these dubs, chat. Let's get these dubs.
Me and you'll climb straight to the top.
Can my bestie Moira Rose have Moira, please? Oh, you're a doll.
Just wanted to see what would happen.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes
Is it fun playing Mauga though? I gotta practice it. I gotta practice Mauga.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I have to. I have scrims and matches, and I gotta get the mechanics down, and... Yep. But then if I play a different hero when someone goes Mago against me, I'm gonna be really mad. You know? But if I go Mago, it's fine. Crypticus, thanks for the 31 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. You know what I'm saying?
Emongg, Emongg, Emongg.
An Echo? Pocketed Echo, okay. No cleanse already? Just wait. Thank you for the heals. I'm just chilling. Your mob is really low. Alright, just hiding again. Nice pick. Mob is still low. No cleanse again. I gotta hide again. Thank you. Poppy's low. Nice.
We're not needing the bow support else if you live.
Yeah, I'm playing safe around that corner, so. Going in. Mauga's low. Someone was right side, I think it's Tracer. Huge, I'm on the Mauga. Mauga has ult. Got the res.
Nice.
Oh my bad, I don't play any of this.
It's okay, it happens.
So, wait, Trisha, wait, you might be clean something. I'll go help you.
Okay. Backing up?
Well, on Trisha on Heckan. Oh, she's out, she's out. You know, down.
Alright, we have soldier now.
Maybe we can go right now.
I'm ready whenever. We have nothing for their cage.
That's okay, I built 50% of my ult. Sabet, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. And Nord, thanks for the 8 months and tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was a pretty good first point.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
That's why you want to sell the game? Well, that's, you know, whatever works for you, right? Tracer's gonna be low. Mauga's one. Mauga's one. Getting healed up, but I'm on him. They're gonna ult soon or just gonna get out. 1 and 2. They cleanse. They cleanse. They cleanse. Thank you. I'm not gonna overextend because they have Mauga ult. They might just be able to pop it, and that's that.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice. Good job. I'm close to mine though. I'm like 85.
I could get Sune and Mauga ult or theirs.
That'd be perfect. Mauga's one again. They use cleanse. No cleanse. Okay, I have my ult. They're gonna use it, but I'm gonna counter. We're almost gonna use it. Get ready. 3, 2, ult in now. Tracer's in it. Kill Tracer. Kill Mauga. All right, here we go.
Actually just hard save EMP for their cage now.
Yeah, exactly. I can just keep it in mind.
So true.
They might go Mauga. Backing up. Tracer's going for a pulse again. Left side. I'm dead. It's okay. We can still win this. 30% of my next ult. Not bad. Alright, that was a good start, though. We just keep building up ults now. They have a Mercy damage boost in there. Here we go. Wait. You play ult on payload? Yes. Okay, we have 2 ults.
Go walk hard.
I don't know where Trace is at. It's the only thing I have to worry about here. Trace might be hiding for like a pulse. Oh, they're in
He
front of
doesn't
me.
have ult.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm here. 3, 2, going out.
Mercy.
They might come back in with their own Kiriko ult, unless I missed ults earlier. Y'all ready? I got my ult in 5.
Ready, ready.
There you go. Nice. All right. We have EMP. We have
Wow.
Moira ult.
10 months
Misery Pie,
already.
thanks for the 10 months to Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Does it even happen in Overwatch? I'll back up around the corner, make it safer. There you go. All right, playing corner here. It's a safer corner. Okay.
They're on this.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Burn Maga. Burn Maga. Nice. Tracer behind. No re.
Nice job, just Tracer.
Mega. Just keep pushing forward. There's a Tracer on our Mega.
Yeah, we just gotta get Tracers. 1 second. Nice job. Okay. What do you think, chat? Unbelievable gameplay? Unbelievable? What can I say?
Score.
What can I say, chat? Just like that.
Switching sides.
This is peak Overwatch, is it not?
Prepare to attack.
Yeah.
Select your
Excuse you, like, do you know who you're taking Moira from?
You're too slow.
You, okay, this is homophobic. Like,
Yeah.
do you, I
I think here's the most
can't-
important question. Will
gonna have to
they
document
flank as
this.
much as you did on Rialto?
I don't think they would. I don't think they would have done that.
Okay, you have to get off
honestly.
Moira then. You gotta give it to Rose. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
If you were gonna flank as much, then I think that would have been acceptable, but
I got a better idea.
thank you. No, this is iconic.
Yeah.
I could do this on my own. Probably faster, too.
that's working. Thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, let me see.
You're dying.
You can find just about
Win these.
any.
Our team's vibing.
Hey, I know you miss him too. We could have a little party.
You're bad for him in every way that counts.
They have Maga.
5, 4,
Maga these
Of
nuts.
course.
Let's go.
1. Attack.
They have Life Weaver, Echo.
Here we go.
Sombra.
They have a Life Weaver that will pull this Maga eventually, so get ready for that. Give me a second. I have my cooldown in 3, 2. Using it now. Here's the pull. Cleanse. Playing an angle.
I got call here.
Alright, reloading. And then I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Sombra hack.
Armor was low. Echo's low. I didn't know they had. I'll go in with you now. Going in to help.
Watch the EMP, watch the EMP.
That's fine. I watched it.
My bad. Good job.
It's okay. I got my ult.
For 3 ults. 3 ults we gotta take.
I'll Kitsune your cage. Actually, I could just do it on
I'll
point.
tell you, we get some blazing for Shawnee Sean with a 10 gift. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. You ready?
Mauga's behind.
They're gonna pull Mauga soon.
Oh, Life Weaver didn't get beat. Life Weaver didn't get beat.
I'm killing the Life Weaver tree.
Kill three.
You're staying on point.
I still got Suzu.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saving my ult because they're trying to pull him out of my ult, and I'm not letting it happen. So.
I got cart.
There you go. I got out. It's okay if you don't. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go here though. I'll make it easier on you. Ready? And we go back out. Going now. It's okay. We're using it as map control.
Oh my god, it's like a Ryan shield. This is awesome.
Exactly. Mauga hasn't caught up in heals. Imagine using your ult correctly. Are you kidding me? I didn't get the memo. You're supposed to waste your ult. How did I end up on the other side? Did I get booped? Oh yeah, I did get booped. Nice pick.
Again, till I see you.
You're 5 years in. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I mean, Costa did it and popped off.
Yes, no, and I have ult, I have ult, I have ult.
Oh, they're back.
I'm here now. We have 5. We have a bunch of ults going up.
I got
You
call
can stay in
again.
this corner right here when we're ready.
Okay, whatever.
Huge!
Let's go. You like that?
Huge. Okay, I'm gonna get out in a second. I don't know what to do right now. Alright. I have my ult coming up. Get ready, chat. It's gonna be huge. What rank is this? Top 500. You enjoying?
Enemy in sight.
What do we have? Okay, all we have is my ult. I'm gonna get the rest of their ult pool out by just using mine, because I get my ult too quickly anyway. You ready? Here we go. I think someone's... Sombra hacked me? Sombra's right side, going in. Yep, chilling. Got a health pack. We're close to a bunch of random ults. So are they.
I got ult here.
Mauga's one, got him.
Life for one, life for one.
Great Overwatch. Just great Overwatch there. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. What can we say, chat? Just really dominating these games.
Emongg, do you find this fun?
Listen, I'm winning games, so I'll take it.
Fuck it. Sounds good. GG's.
GG's. What? Chat, you don't like this? Well, here's the good news. Here's the good news. Are you ready for this? if into Season 10, they decide to nerf Mauga after Mauga becomes meta here, but they don't nerf Orisa, Orisa will be the next one. So if you like this meta, wait till you see the Orisa meta we'll have after. Because they like to buff Roadhog, Orisa, and Mauga and keep bringing them back up to like buff-wise, and then this is what happens. That's why it leads to this over and over again. Is because they keep like buffing those heroes because their win rates get lower. And then the heroes become dominant because it's the only heroes with survivability and like damage reduction like that. So, yeah, well, you said Hogs over 2 though. Yeah, but Orisa will probably be able to win that duel, so Orisa will become meta after that. So, yeah. Basically, that's kind of what happens every time they just rotate the buffs onto Orisa. And I think there's a certain point where it's like, Orisa can also kind of stay. And thank you again, by the way, Sean, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. I think it's one of those situations where, like, I think it's okay if Orisa sits in, like, if they have a range of win rate, it's probably okay if Orisa stays within, like, the lower range of that, because I think Orisa will still do well. But I think they try to drive up the Orisa win rate a lot, and then they have to buff Hog, and then they buff Hog and Orisa back and forth because one of them counters each other, and then they buff Mauga because Mauga gets nerfed, and then they just do the same repeat stuff. So, like I said, I think it's one of those situations where, like, eventually they need to try to find a way to not constantly do the same rotation of buffs to these heroes, because that's how you end up having that over and over again. Sanecraft, thanks for the 4 months of the Features Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. And Jacob, thanks for that Features Prime sub. Thanks. I mean, Swef, honestly, I don't think that would change much. Because they ran into the same issues in Overwatch 1 with that. I mean, it's very rank dependent, right? Like, like people always talk about, like, oh, they need to bring back 6v6 right now so you can play Ryan Zarya. I'm like, I didn't play Ryan Zarya for 3 years in Overwatch 1. It was impossible. You couldn't play it anymore. You had to play Double Shield or like Roadhog Wrecking Ball. It wasn't much better. So you're new? Welcome. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. But yeah, they usually play dive. Yeah. But we'll see. Who will win, Orisa or Mauga? Mauga. That's what I'm saying. What will happen is Orisa's kind of close to being, like, meta. So once they nerf Mauga, and they probably won't nerf Orisa because Orisa will start having a more of a losing win rate because of Mauga, they'll buff Orisa and nerf Mauga, and then you'll have an Orisa meta. And then Roadhog will get rolled, so they'll buff Roadhog again. Roadhog will become meta, and then they'll have to they'll buff Orisa to help against Roadhog, then they'll nerf Hog, and then Orisa will be meta again. So that's why the point I'm making is, like, I think they need to kind of get out of that rotation of, like, really trying to make sure that these heroes keep getting the overbuffs, and then go from there. So that was the concern we had when we read the patch. I was like, I'm fine with this. I'm just concerned you might see, you know, like Orisa meta or like Mauga meta again, and there it is. Well, Ryan is an issue in the sense that, like, Ryan's, believe it or not, chat, and we're talking about win rates, Ryan generally has a pretty good win rate. So they never really have to make adjustments to Ryan because a lot of players are comfortable playing behind Ryan. So when you have a Ryan, players do well with that. I think the Ryan win rate has dipped a little bit, but the issue they've always ran into with Reinhardt is that Reinhardt's win rate is super high in a lot of ranks. Not so much top 500. So, yeah. And that's kind of how that is. So. Mauga? I mean, truthfully, I don't mind Mauga versus Mauga. I just think people will get frustrated playing it all the time.
Prepare your
you know?
defenses. Select your hero.
Thoughts on the ball rework? There's no thoughts to have on it, to be honest with you. Because, like, we don't know what the rework is. You pop off Ryan? I mean, it depends on the rank, right? So, I don't think that's ML. That's probably not ML on my team. There's someone else who just using ML's name and playing. I guarantee that's not ML. I guarantee it. Did it always feel awkward in his gun? Was the risk of being your favorite thing to play? Keep in mind, Lemon Bar, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not even the discussion. It's more of like when the hero becomes the must-pick meta. You get what I'm saying? That's fine if you want to play Orisa as your main tank or whatever tank you want to play. That's no problem at all. If you're a new player, so there's that. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, Rein in some ranks dominates, right? So like I can see why like you would have that like result when you're playing, you know?
3, 2, 1.
So.
Attackers incoming.
Let's do this chat.
Stop
That
the
payload's
payload.
pulling away. Come on.
In my web.
I think a Tuesday Aaron will announce it. What's on Tuesday? I don't even know. You have a Sigma? I'm gonna probably switch Sigma after this. So I can have some fun. Alright, I'm gonna get out. How do I find Mauga fun? Okay, there you go. I'm going Sigma now. I get to hit buttons. Oh, our other support hasn't picked yet. Oh, we're down one, by the way, just be careful. Oh, now they're here. So the fake ML waited 40 seconds to then pick the hero. That's why we didn't get heals, because we only had a Lucio.
Our enemies look further progress towards their goal.
Is the dev blog on Tuesday? Oh, that's cool. Why did they announce that? I'm almost here.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Tracer bottom left in the health back room on me. I'm just gonna spam him. Sigma's pretty low. Actually, Sigma's really low still. Like, really low. Sigma's still low. Sigma no eat. Bless you. Obviously, you see it bottom left, spamming him out. They probably have Sigma ult because I'm close to mine and I didn't zoom it on. More no fade underneath. I had the right idea. I knew they were going to go for a pulse. Ah, okay. I got him out. I mean, we were down one at the beginning, so we kind of fell behind there. If Flats wasn't having fun last night with the Mauga versus Mauga? Yeah, I mean, I think that can happen. I know Karq likes the meta. Like, Karq's been talking about how he, like, wants that meta to stay that way. He likes Mauga versus Mauga. Alright, got my ult. Tracer's low. I mean, there's Sigma's low on high still. They're going to try to stay up there as long as they can, but just spam out. Not to get off. There you go. Tracer bottom left on Cart. Spamming out there Sigma. Tracer bottom left. He's going to be patient here. Lucio took a hinder there. I wish I had more players who were, like, willing to want to go to the Cart. Sigma's low again. Sigma's still really low. Got Tracer. Soldier's one. Nice shot. There we go. I don't know. Flats has been having fun. Like, I mean, he's played a lot of ranked. I think he has more ranked games than me this season. I mean, obviously, I've had scrims and, like, co-streams and things like that, but we're having a good time, you know? He just doesn't like Mauga versus Mauga. Just depends what the meta is, I guess. I don't know. Each their own with that stuff. That doesn't bother me. They actually might have. I gave up the high for a second, but I can try to retake on the bridge. They're gonna have Sigma ult again, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. I mean, not bad. Matches start in 2 hours. We'll be co-streaming them.
Through hardships to the stars.
The payload has reached the channel.
You play super aggressive on Ryan? Yeah, I mean, that playstyle can work in some, you know what I mean? You know? Ryan's like a really fun hero, and a lot of players who like first start playing the game love playing Ryan. Ryan's like a cool hero. It's so hard to like... And I don't know if it's I don't play enough Rein to be able to give like the best suggestions. But I've always been like in the mindset that Rein needs a way. Sigma's really low. Rein needs something that will let Rein not have to rely on having a Lucio. And it's been something I've talked about for years, where it just feels like, even though Rein has a good win rate, I feel like Rein would benefit from having like his own way to get speed boost. Whether that's like, oh, if your shield breaks, you can be 20% faster for 2 seconds, right? Just something like that that allows it for you can balance the playstyle of where you can like, you can gap close. And then they'll be like, well, you can just charge in. Yeah, but like, it doesn't, it's not the most reliable play, and maybe that's what they're aiming for. They don't want it to be reliable. But like, it just feels like with Rein, and maybe it's just because I'm more of an off-tank player, so my playstyle, like, I always say, like, when people are playing Reinhardt, they're playing chess, right? Like, that's the battle. Rein versus Rein's chess. I'm playing Connect 4. I don't know what I'm doing. So I think more from, like, the off-tank playstyle, where it's like, you know, I feel like this hero could benefit from, like, a bonus or something. And most heroes I have now do have that type of benefit of a bonus, where they have something that helps. So I feel like Rein could benefit from that. But I think at the same time, they may not want to do that because Rein's win rate is so good when Rein is even remotely decent that they feel like if they did that, Rein would just become 10 times better. At the same time, I think it'd be cool to at least see if they ever tried that, you know? I'm gonna try and die in cart. It'd be kind of cool to see if they ever try to do something like that, because then it's like, well, what if it does work? Or what if it's like, yeah, you know what? Because they were willing to make a change to Mei, realized it was unfun, and then just reverted it, right? You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. It would be kind of cool to see them make those type of changes, but at the same time, I don't play enough Rein. Like, my feedback may not be the best for Rein, even though that's what I feel like, at least for me as a more aggressive, like, Overwatch 2 style tank, that I think Rein would benefit from that. Bunch on point. They have a lot of ult still. There's their Sigma ult. Looks like I can hit a really cool rock. Lucio's low. Got him. Their Sigma's low still. Sigma's 1. I might die, though, because I got rocked. Sigma got healed up. This is where I figure out who's in voice and who isn't. Okay, 1's on voice. It's just the fake ML. That's fine, though. We started this off with somebody literally AFK. So we gave him first point for free. You know? So I'm okay with that.
Score.
We literally gave him first point for free.
3. Switching sides.
We go again. You know? Have I seen the new hero yet? You referencing Venture? You have a question for me. You can just lead off with it. What is co-streaming? It's where you can watch matches. So co-streaming is essentially where we get to watch the esports matches. We can actually watch them live on stream without getting DMCA'd. That's how it used to be. So.
Why ask questions when you can
Yep,
just
so now you can do that.
obey?
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Pump up the bass. It's time to roll out.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
The barrier appears.
How do I feel about the Maga buffs? There's something.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Because I spilled coffee earlier.
attack commencing.
Luna did? That's very nice of her. When does the new hero come out? They come out in like about a month, whenever the next season is. Next month, new DPS hero. Okay, they have a pocketed Ashe, which actually may go in our favor or may not. It's gonna be one of the two. It's either gonna go really well, just because I can just get on their Sigma and force their Moira out. If I do that, then they're gonna be in a very unique spot. Their Moira, Sigma are top left. It really comes down to that. If the Ashe doesn't hit all their shots, then I will have a good time. If they do, then we can sit here and talk to chat about random things. Ashe is low. Sigma's left on an island now. Their Moira's gone, and the Mercy's on the Ashe. No eat on Sigma top. Moira just got back there? Oh, damn.
Enemy vector calculated.
Huge beat. Huge stick. Tracer has no recall wherever they're at. They might go for me because they pulse bomb me. Core is low, no fade. Bottom left. Good job. Woo, there we go. Uncle Pyro, thanks for the Phoenix Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. I think Bench will be a fun hero to play. I mean, and Chad might agree or disagree, but I think most hero releases they have, it's not about if the hero's fun or not. It's about where the balance is on the hero. Like, even Lifeweaver, who was considered, like, a tough, like, initial release, is still a fun hero to play, and became a really fun hero to play, so. Try refreshing Uncle Pyro on that one. Their Sigma's gonna be low. Yeah, kind of a bad ult by me. Just me trying to do too much. Wait, who's solo ults a Sigma? Are you kidding me? Pushing in, pass with Tracer. Mercy's high ground. Probably dead here. They miss a shot. It's gonna be pretty impossible. Sigma's over here. That was pretty good though, considering we were low HP. We traded out pretty well. Yeah. If you ever have like, if you ever get ads and then like you're a sub, you just sub, you just need to make sure you refresh after. Otherwise, it still might play the ads until you refresh. So that's just a good thing. Yeah.
Activating the barrier.
Tracer high ground. Oh, I thought maybe they would. Lucio low. We can trade Lucio's. Lucio 1. Lucio legit won a card. Nice. No fade Moira, but it has ult. Oh no. Sigma's low with me. No eat. They're getting healed too though. Sigma's pretty low still. Sigma's 1. Nice job. Ash bottom right. Ping. I have card for now. Muffin, thanks for the 2 months of the Phoenix Prime. Thank you. Glad you enjoy. Let's go. Appreciate it. Tracer behind
You're
somewhere.
by far my favorite house streamer. So
Tracer 1.
energetic and talkative
Tracer
and
dead.
interact with the catalogs. Keep up the amazing content. Emongg, Emongg, Emongg heart.
Good job. And thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, not bad. What do we got now? We got a bunch of ults coming up. There's no recall. I'm gonna get aggressive a little bit. Here we go. Ash main. Ash top left. Go up here to prevent this high ground for Tracer. Tracer was low, bottom right. Got Tracer. We got stuck. In there. No weed on Sigma, may have ult. Don't need to use my E just yet. Sigma's pushing high left side. I'm gonna go left side on Sigma. Get Brock. There's an Ash somewhere. Tracer behind looking for a play. Yeah, I was trying to get away from my teammates. I knew they had pulse, but I don't know if they're gonna hit it or not. My bad. Bam, bam, bam.
Back from the brink.
Best serve lane's end. Good positioning. Good orb usage. But good position is the key. Toughest ends to play against are the ones that are always far away and can't do it. You can't do anything against. Or it feels like it takes a journey to get them.
Proclaiming a barrier. A threat emerges.
Efficient design at work. Helping you recover.
Murder bottom right. Lucio low. I'm also really low here. I'm trying to get the health back. There's no health back. Oh no. Come on, please respawn. Is this the slowest health back in the game? Warrior's low.
Emongg.
Warrior, no fade. Right side low. Health back. Got him. Everybody got off the cart so they can touch. Isn't that wonderful, chat? Still winnable. Moira's on point 1. Lucio can be low. Lucio 1. Lucio dead. Ball's half. Ball's low. Ball's legit 1. Right side. Genji low. Jericho low. Moira point. Clouded, thanks for the foremost that Friedrich present though. Thank you, appreciate it.
3-3.
That's tough. Go get these dubs, chat. Get these dubs. Old Dirty Pizza, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Who's ready to rock out? Let's do this.
All right. One thing here, chat.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
That music. Could the volume be increased?
All right. Since Sigma's not fun in your opinion, I think it's okay if there's heroes that you don't enjoy playing. I mean, I think one of the cool things about Overwatch is you have such a hero variety of things that you can play and can do that like that's totally okay, right? Like that's fine, you know? I mean, you're asking who is better at Tracer, Frog, or Rai. I just want you to understand the question that you're asking first. You do have a Sigma top left still. No Ana grenade. On high ground. Tracer's right next to the Sigma. Tracer's high half. Yep. 2 top left. I don't really like how I'm playing this, but like there's no other really way for me to play this. Unless I go flank around high. Which I could have, I guess, but I think the best thing I do is just provide spam to my teammates. Sigma's already half. Ana, Moira high ground. Moira's not there. I blocked off most of the heals. There you go. So I threw the shield there to block off the Ana heals so they couldn't get a good sight line, and then Moira left, so that Sigma's just dead. Good first point. As long as you don't feed. Sidoran, thanks for the previous prime, so thank you. Appreciate it.
Return to me.
I don't know if I've ever made a video about a slightly increased walking speed, but yeah, sure, sounds like something I do. Alright. We're just chilling for now. I'm actually gonna get a little bit. No, I'm not doing it. I was gonna get a little bit aggro, but I know how this goes. I am the cart. I am the I will stay on this cart. Because nobody else in our team will. I stick. There's a Tracer behind somewhere looking for a pulse too. Genji's on cart. Genji no deflect low, high ground. Moira's up there in that room. Nice pick. No eat on Sigma, above high. No eat on Sigma, high ground, low. There you go. Tracer's somewhere around the map. Watch out, Tracer does have pulse. I am standing on cart, be ready to go on it if I get pulsed. Ana's just peeking through the window. Might nano somebody? Tracer on cart now. Tracer no recall. Alright, good job.
Actuating the barrier.
Okay, they're gonna Sigma ult cart, so be ready. I'm gonna have to ult just to try to do something here. Here comes the pulse spawn play soon. Here comes everything. Just get ready. I'm on the point as much as I can. I got slapped, that's fine. More card space we get, the better. Alright, there's the Genji blade. Genji's low. Yeah, that was gonna be like an impossible team fight because of how many ults I had, so to like get it that far is good. And keep in mind, we didn't even have a chance to have a first point defense because our teammate was AFK. Like, they were legit, like, not there. So that's still good for us in that sense, right? So, see how it goes. What am I doing, a no HUD challenge? No plans on a no HUD challenge, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Ninja Pikachu, thank you for the 10 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Sinking ult, I mean, that was how I was going to go there, so, yep.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
A friend of mine has a massive collection of vintage vinyl.
That's sick. If they want, I could send them some stuff too.
Alright, let's do this.
You would love that. Over there.
How long I've been streaming? Today? A while. We're chilling.
Need a dose of reality, little Miss Sunshine. It doesn't hurt to look on the bright side.
I mean, I played both those heroes before. I'm like, okay at them. Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
Barrier initialized.
5, 4, 3.
It is dub time, chat. Let's go.
Attackers incoming.
Goodbye.
Stop the payload.
Give me an echo. Cody, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know I want to play the angle there, I just don't feel like it. I'm just gonna spam from here. They have an echo too, so actually this makes more sense than just not off angle. Actually, not really. Off angle will be good here. Thank you, Cody, appreciate it. Just playing chill for now. What else?
Proclaiming a barrier. Barrier is nearly back. My barrier is gone. The experiment nears its conclusion.
Alright, sorry, I was trying to eat that stuff for you. I'll drop down now just to play kind of safe. That way you don't have any show card. Echo's underneath where I ping. Half HP. So was Ana's under there, not half HP though. Get Brock. Echo's 1. Might get healed up though. Got the Ana. Echo got me, but that's fine. Echo and Moira. It's just Echo underneath at the health pack room. There's a Tracer there now too. Tracer there too. Tracer on cart.
It seems I lost my balance.
I think that should be GG's, but they might be able to touch with one more. Honestly, great game. Considering how that game started, to be able to win that's pretty sweet. I'm going to go to the bathroom chat very quickly. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll queue up again. All right, here we go.
Play of the game.
This ends now. 2 down. Cleaning house. Cooling down.
It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it? Why are we here? I mean, are we the product of some cosmic coincidence, or is there really a God watching everything? You know, with a plan for us and stuff. I don't know, man, but it keeps me up at night.
Alright, I'm back. There you go. Feels good to get wins. Let's keep doing our thing. Vent, thank you for the 420 bits twice. What am I about to listen to?
Seriously though, why are we out here? As far as I can tell, it's just a box canyon in the middle of nowhere. No way in or out. The only reason that we set up a red base here, is because they have a blue base over there. And the only reason they have a blue base over there, is because we have a red base here. But I mean, even if we were to pull out today, and if they would come take our base, they would have 2 bases in the middle of a box canyon. Whoop-de-frickin'-do.
Thank you. Thank you. Is that a classic? See, I don't know it, but chat knows it, so I'm hip and current. I know what he's talking about. Of course I do. You kidding me? I know exactly what he's talking about. I'm hip and current. Okay? Just so you know. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like 20 years ago? Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Prepare your defenses.
Gotta be honest. Decent tank use today. So far.
Hey.
Let's play Sigma on Blizzard World. Let's get away from a couple Mauga games. Does that sound good, chat? Are we down for that?
Hello? What's up, guys?
I'm down for that. Let's do it. Still playing?
Crank up the game.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
Kitties are playing. Alright, let's do this. But he just scuba? Heck yeah.
Actuating the barrier.
Let's finish this quickly.
What is my time zone? It's 10:30 right now. I'm Eastern.
5, 4.
Oh, he's so fast.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Is there a bug while trying to heal Reaper when they're in Wraith? I don't know. I'll be honest. They have a Doom.
An enemy appears.
Doom top left. A Brock. My shield's dead for a while. Doom no block in a second.
Okay.
They have a Zen crossing, like, right side, dead.
Nice, nice.
Castle's gonna flank, I think. Or no, yeah.
Okay.
Like left side flank.
Doom, no punch on me. Doom, no punch on me. You can't get out.
I rocked him on purpose, should be low. Doom is still so low. This cast should be low, too.
I got one. We hope.
Nice.
I'm gonna go for A.
Good job. Alright, just wait. There we go, good start. Minute off the clock.
They swapped Hans on them.
Random rock into spawn. Nah, he did splash damage, that's what matters. Top left.
He is probably.
Do you think they'll ever make another, like, Wolfenstein multiplayer game? I just completely randomly just thought of that, because that was the first game I ever played on, like, PC when I was a kid.
He was in the back, up about
Powered punch.
Damn, I got rolled.
Oh, I'm backing up.
Did no Mauga? I know. We have an opportunity here.
Doom is still gonna chase me. Oh,
Did ET? I didn't even get into ET. I played RTCW. I had so much fun in that game. No cleanse? That cleanse actually saved the cast, or at least gave him a chance. I'm gonna start taking a little bit of map control. I have my ult coming out. This Doom wants to punch me down. Not gonna let it happen.
Doom is low, Doom is low. Doom is half.
Got a few in that ult. Doom is really low. Doom ulted. I mean, they're gonna get me on cart, but at least they use 2 ults. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna retake his diva. Automobot, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Back soon. Oh yeah, we're at the point now where probably most of chat has never played like Wolfenstein. Not the single player like one that was apparently pretty good, but like the actual like.
They get the cast. Oh, I need help.
They got one from like years
fucking
ago.
Hanzo's up there.
Yuki May, thanks for the British Prime. Thanks, appreciate it. Trying to just get their team to.
I'm windowing this.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just chilling for now. They're just like trying to. Then for heals. Nice stick. Kiriko TP'd out. For Jews, that's going bottom right now. No, they're going back same spot. Soldier ran away. Doom's right there in front.
Wait, can we push in? Can we push in? I'm gonna blade.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
At the Zen.
Oh my god.
Doom's right there. Nice. Doom got out, so we're good.
I might go swap, dude. You guys want like a Zenyatta, Moira maybe? I don't know. Something different.
Did you play it?
Whatever you want, play.
Is Bad Blood the single player game?
Just go more actually.
It's going out the head like Wolfenstein ET, which actually I remember ET being one of the first free-to-play games I ever remember seeing at the time. Was ET was free to play, right? I think it was. Like at that, like I'm sure there was more, but like it was just like.
Oh, I need help.
Got the Hanzo. They're going on TP pretty low. Cass is running it down mid again in our spawn.
Yeah, we gotta get Cass. We gotta just run down mid every time.
Yep. Doom's half on high. Trying to DM most of the heals. Doom's 1.
Yo, I'm on Lucio. Lucio 1. Lucio 1 below.
Kiriko's low. They're all kind of low bottom right, but I can't really overpush. I'm playing it safe. We don't need those limbs.
They're Doom's low.
We're chilling. You love the new Funny Moments video? Yeah, it's been great. Funny Moments videos have been nice. I'm glad people have really enjoyed them.
Yeah, low. Wait. Seriously, you didn't.
I'm gonna zoom back.
Way,
Doom on
that's
point,
almost a year Emongg blank.
Thank you.
Doom's low. I'm trying to charge punch him. They're 1. Ah, damn. I'll tap point.
Wait, can we get Kiriko's?
May not be possible. Try though. Here we go. Jinx, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, Sigma for 3rd.
Hello there.
Why ask questions when you can
Sigma for
just
3rd.
obey?
You're beginning to think Doom is pretty good. Yeah, Doom's a good hero. If you're good at Doom, you're good at Doom. Am I doing spectating today? No, I did 5 yesterday, so we're not gonna be spectating today. Like I said, we curate the spectators a little bit more now, so that they're a lot more entertaining. So, a little bit more time in between each one. Do have a charge punch, so be careful.
I'm with you. No recall.
Well, this isn't good for me, is it? Cass is doing the same stuff. Cass is 1. I got booped into a...
They're Doom in our back. Doom is yeah.
I shot, I rocked his ult.
I'm getting fine.
It's a Tracer and a Kiriko Lucio. Kiriko no cleanse, really low, nice. Tracer's half, no recall, left side now. Doom no block in a second. Here we go. You're halfway through the battle pass? Heck yeah, isn't it like a double XP weekend soon or something? Here we go.
There, Lucio's 1. Lucio 1. Lucio and Kiri 1.
Doom, I'm healing you.
Tracer, no pulse, no recall. Tracer, no recall behind you.
Help.
Play to live, play to live. Oh. Only 2 of us had the right idea to go back for better positioning. Oh no.
Can you hold shield up?
That's the best I can do for shield. I'd say it was 1 shot.
Yeah,
So.
can you back up for a second?
I'm gonna try to, yes, but like we're running out of steam on point.
Curious TP now.
Yeah, I'm dead. I pretty much have to. Like at that point, we need everybody to either back up or die in carp, but then we split. Half our teammates ran into them to get rolled, and the other half just went backwards. So it happens. Let's go again.
I think if their Tracer's gonna do a lot, we might need a Torb here.
Oh, good. Yeah, like this weekend is like double XP or something, or triple X, or double XP or something like that, so people can level up a little bit quicker, which is nice, right? Obviously, we'd like to see that. Check in my phone for a second. We need to get a progress submission again. We need to see if I can get that done at some point.
I'm overloading.
Go Sigma.
These Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
You've been rather quiet
You know what?
today, Doctor.
I have an idea.
You've gotten a lot done.
Hear me out, chat. You ready? What do you think now? Let's do it.
Hello! Hi, hello! Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West. Hello! Hello!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Roll out. No darkness. Doesn't even hurt.
Yeah, that cash is absolutely chilling.
That Cass is just the best player. Holy fuck.
Protecting you.
Just chilling for now. Don't give him free picks. Remember, we're down. Here we go.
Someone's low back there.
Yeah, it's their Kiriko, I think. Hit him a few times with the right click. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up now. You're gonna keep me up. Doom's low, Doom's low. We charged him anyway, so good luck.
Oh, I need help.
Got the cast.
Nice,
Hanzo's left side.
Look behind, look behind, look behind. Thank you, Diggy. Look at Doom, look at Doom.
He can't get out. He's dead.
Their Hanzo went all the way to spawn.
Hanzo's just scared.
We're good.
No.
We're good. Alright, not bad. I don't even know if I need to do that jump that way, but it worked. Alright, I have 100 energy, a couple top left, Doom's left side. Sit on high. Am I hearing Arnie?
Cass is just
Hey,
sitting
Arnie.
main.
Alright,
Cass is half main.
Doom left side. Cast is middle of the open, Kiriko TP to him. Just the same stuff. Disengage, 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 disengage.
Yeah, yeah. I got Cass.
Good job. Okay, what do we have now? We can lead in with an ult if we want to. There's a Lucio and a Doom behind us. That's fine, I'm going in with this. Kiriko's one, Kiriko's one, Kiriko TP'd, one shot in front of me.
Lucio's one, Lucio's one.
Hanzo in this room. Flanking. Hanzo's flanking you. In our spawn right now,
If you
Cass.
can't bench more than Zaryu, are you even a man, TBH?
You can thanks for the 4 months of the
Got
tier 1.
one.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank
It's
you.
just Hanzo, it's just Hanzo.
Nice job.
Nice, good shit.
I'm just playing stacked on card for now. We have High Noon. If they use, do they have beat or no?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
If they use beat, we'll counter with Moira.
Word.
That way we know what to do on this one. Alright. We're go high ground. High Noon play coming up. Be ready.
There's a Doom in the back.
Do the Lucio! They use cleanse.
Doom didn't get that, Doom didn't get that.
Oh, I got High Noon really fast and fell over. My bad. Damn. That's fine. I mean, we got ults out. They got ults out. Zarya was strat for that point. It was. Okay, D.Va for this point, and then back to Zarya. D.Va for second, and then third point with Zarya. You've playing that well. Alright, figure.
Enhancing your vitals.
Do you want to take high, or do you want to just keep going low?
we have to take that because like Cass is
Let's go
just gonna
far
shoot us down.
right. Okay, we'll go left. Right here, right here. Okay, ready? 3, 2, DMing. Nice hinder. Cass is really low. Cass no hinder on the card. Cass had a fall, really low.
The Doom is low. Doom is really low. Doom is 1.
I think they're all pretty low at this point. Doom is still low on cart. Doom is 1. Doom is 1. Doom is 1. Got Doom.
Nice shit.
We're down like a main
keep
support here, but we can make it work. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Going for the Cass. Cass is 1. We saved him. Sweet. Okay. Dude, seriously? Ugh. I had a. Okay, resetting.
I'm here.
Hey, no, reset. They won't. Well, I had the cast and we would have won it, but it happens. I did the same thing before. It's not their fault. They're trying to make a play. Then up on high. Doom's up here with you. Be 2 seconds.
Alright, this.
Is Cass gonna be by themselves for now? I don't even fly. I'm just here to absorb damage from my teammates so they can have fun.
Wait, we gotta kill this guy.
Alright. Hang around 20. Oh, we go off the map there? Yeah. I was just resetting. Yep. Because we were going to win that, so I don't want to stagger. Alright, here we go. Doom's taking a lot of damage. Be careful. They're going to have a charge punch. It's going to be 1, though. Oh, no. Doom's still 1. Nice.
Doom's 1. Nice. Push in.
Oh, well. I think as a team, we need to be careful after we get a pick. I feel like our teammates are going in.
Cash drop.
Soldier's back there. Someone else got hit by that. I don't know who it was. Someone got hit by my ult.
There's one after Alaria.
I'm here. Go, be aggressive.
Here goes 1.
Here go no abilities. Here goes 1. Cast one.
They're all low there. I mean, it's on. If you can just win card, I have this over here.
Yeah, kill Kiri. Nice. Alaria now. Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Good job.
Cast one. Good shit.
Nice job. Going Zarya for 3rd. We have Genji, which is good for Blade here, Bubble. Alright. Anima, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, how's it going? So, Mr. Awesome, you spammed the chat quite a bit about the spectating, and I had responded to that. Now you're saying watchers anyway. So we're not doing any today, as I was saying. We have a lot there. So, also spam in the chat telling me to watch your spectating usually will lead to the not happening. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm hindered.
Bubble you again. Doom's low.
Sorry. This is zoning out.
It works. Cast is low. I like Doom. I feel like they designed Doom to like just be rewarded for some certain plays that can be tough. Okay. I'll come in 50. Want to get screen tearing with the unlocked frame rate? No. Alright, I'm a stare.
Go, my friend.
Doom close left, pretty low. Where their cast plays really aggro, they have a charge shot, be careful. Doom has ult.
No charge shot. I need help though. Oh, just careful.
I almost have all.
Come back in, Doom's right here. Doom does have ult, be ready. No hinder on Cass.
I almost have all.
Disengage window if you can. I'm in a unique spot here. Good luck, team. You ready?
10 seconds.
I love tanking. very rewarding sometimes.
Step right up.
Oh man.
GG's.
GG's, good try.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, that was great. Sometimes that's just how it goes, chat. You go again. Sometimes that's just how it goes. I'm not too worried about it.
Play of the game.
Keep in mind, by the way, my record today on tank is not 5 and 7. I did some off roll this morning with friends, and it went really well, to say the least. You said, why won't they remove the payload from the game? It's not fun. Is that satire? Or is it? You said it's either a stomp or a really long choke. Isn't that every map in the game? I don't, what maps are you playing? Are you playing like, are you just like, do like one trick tiny Overwatch and that's what you're used to? Or like, I just don't know where you're going with that specifically, I guess. Ensu, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. When does the OWCS begin? I think it's in an hour. Their schedule is really hard to figure out.
6 to 9 today.
Which, if I had any feedback, their website it doesn't. They don't have things listed in order. It's like you have to like search for the first match, which I think they would benefit from, kind of just showcasing the matches that are live rather than just being like, oh, by the way, here's a match. Like, if you go to, like, the website right now and hit schedule, it shows the first match at 3 p.m. But it's not. You have to scroll through, and technically the first match is at 12 p.m., which is in an hour. So, apparently there's, an hour. But you don't know that because the website, and then if you click, like, let's say that I choose, I want to see NA, and then I hit Group C, it brings it back to EU matches again. So it just, yeah. Lidcree, thanks for the 4 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. You said the schedule is on Instagram. Yeah, so, and that's good. I think it's good to, post your schedule stuff across different, like, stuff. But I think, like, when you don't have people following the Instagram or the Twitter, the website can also be a key point for that. So having the website be a little bit scuffed in that makes it a little bit more difficult to know when the matches are. I mean, it's a very niche issue, but it's definitely some... Well, I know you can use, like, Wikipedia, too, and all that, but the point is that they have the main direct website. Like, I would prefer if the actual, like, scheduling part was a lot cleaner for that. Right now, it's really scuffed. So. Stylish, thanks for the 9 months with the British Friends. Thank you, appreciate it. I feel like, and I don't know if it's like, if maybe all like a gaming,
9 months.
Or some gaming companies do this, but I feel like with Blizzard, they kind of just post stuff to like random things, but not on all things sometimes. Maybe they've changed that recently, but like you'd have to like search for things like, oh, we'll post it only here. And then you have to only, if you're following that specific channel, you have to follow that. I feel like if they just like posted it on everything, then it's a lot easier for people to know what's going on with stuff.
Listen to your album.
Why did I pick Queen? Am I trying to play last meta?
Did you like it?
Not sure there was enough bass. I could almost hear the other sounds.
Yeah, I'll play this.
I'll crank it up next time.
You know what I mean?
Peace.
Well, the schedule doesn't say that, but like basically, if it runs ahead of schedule, you'll see the match soon. That's a little bit different. So.
Yep.
They've been Doom.
Careful getting punched off coast.
Yeah, I'm playing main here. Genji to our left. Just give me a second. Doom to the right. Taking a little bit of map control. Okay, now I'm just chilling. Alright, Kiriko TP'd.
It's like you're being paid.
Going in with you.
There's Genji
Alright.
behind.
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
Mandalorian, carry, it's two.
Yari.
Genji one. Real one.
Jericho's low. I'll go back to bot. Cass right there. Cass just fell, and there's a Doom on bot.
Wait, Doom on.
Alright. Good job. Good start. Gotta be careful. Cass was half. I hit a few shots on him. You're getting healed up, though. Cass is low again. Cass is low again. Their Doom is not going to get healed up during that, so be careful, Doom. Why my shot stopped shooting there? Like, I wasn't out of ammo, but my gun just stopped shooting. There you go. They're gonna have instant spawns where we just got, so you ready?
We have lead.
Okay. Backing up. Careful here, they have a lot. Doom's ult in. I can back away for you for a second. Maybe I can force that up. Oh, I might be dead here. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Good job. Coming here to help. Putting on the lifesteal. Damage reduction. Cast in the middle of the open. I have a Kiriko left side, too. I don't know. Might have hecked up here. Doom 1, or was a part of my plan to distract him and back away from our team. We'll go with that. No. I'm gonna stop regardless.
Oh, yeah, just reset.
Okay, not bad. They got me.
There's one.
Nameless, thanks for the 20 months of the fish brand. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm almost here. Doom's pretty low, not anymore. I'm just gonna take the bot from them. Oh, they hit me.
They have no supports.
I gotta back up for 2 seconds though. It's on their Doom. I'm gonna force their Doom's ult. Or their Doom to get out. They have a charge punch. I traded out those no supports. Genji's high. Up there.
Over there. Got the robot. Let's go.
Cass is trying to maximize how much damage they take. Same with me. Genji has blade high.
Yeah, beach fresh.
That's not a lot of that.
3 on the stairs here in front and a Kiriko. Alright, I got my ult in 20. They have a bunch going to be up in front of us.
They have Doom ult. Blade.
He's half.
I'm gonna be their target for a second. They know I'm one. It's hiding. Oh, we have 2 people who are low. We all ready? 3, 2, going now. Good job. Great job by our team. The disengages have been great.
What is this Genji doing?
Remember, minimizing how much I'm taking poke damage is a big part of this.
The whole game.
Right?
Probably holding for your
One thing we learned through scrims. Minimizing poke damage. Poke damage is just the random damage you take early on. Doesn't seem like a lot, but like it helps your team a ton if you just wait. He was dead.
Cast right side alone.
Barricades coming.
That's still right.
Stay on point, because like they're gonna be stuck, their whole team. And they can't.
Wait, they have a blade, guys. Careful.
There you go. Well, that was a ranked game. Yeah, I don't know why they weren't blading. Like I don't. Why weren't they blading? I don't understand. It was interesting. They wanted 5 with that? Yeah, it was very just, I don't know why. They were just like, no, we're not going to use Blade. And that's that. Really, that was an uphill battle, so that's always nice. You just got all your drops? Let's go. I will say, I'm not sure what chat thinks, but I got to say, the last 2 set of drops have been really nice. Like, from both of, like, what people are getting and, like, what the, as a streamer. I feel like the drops have been good. Like, when they've been doing skins that both Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 players can actually get. Abby, thanks for the British Prime. Thank you. No, I do think that. I mean, I think it's been good to see. Thank you, Abby. Appreciate it. That's at least my opinion. So... I mean, it's hard to do a ton siphon, you have to remember, so. No, I have no idea, Seth. Good gamer Ramadra told us to lock in and then held the ult the whole game and never used it. Well, yeah, you gotta be on the same page as them. Hold your ultimate with them. They were telling you to lock in, like, lock your ultimate in and don't use it. Is what they're saying. Are we still in Team Custa? Yeah. Yeah, we have matches in 2 weeks for Team Custa. So. That's what happened there, you know? One more hour till matches, chat. We'll be co-streaming the matches and having a good time with it. Hope you like the co-streams. How often do they release new heroes? Every other season. So the next new hero is in a month. So the next hero is in April, and then in August, and then in December. So that should be the schedule. Next hero release, it's going to be a... Next hero release is going to be a support. Oh, sorry, a DPS. And then in the summer, in August, it would be a support. And then in December, it's a tank. So DPS, support, tank is the hero releases this year. What type of hero do we think we need? Preferably any hero with CC and massive burst damage would probably be super good. I don't remember, Bozo, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure the games are in 2 hours? Oh. My bad. I don't know. I'm on the website and it says 12 p.m. So maybe that's... Oh, maybe it's the 2 hours. Maybe you're right. The website tells me 12 p.m. Eastern. Or 12 p.m. Is it using my time zone, though? Or is it using a different time zone? Because the website says 12 p.m. for me. It's currently 11 a.m. But maybe you're right. I have no idea. This is what I mean. The website doesn't... You know what I mean? Mitch, thanks for the Future Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, the next support character is Space Ranger. Whatever the name is going to be. They haven't really kind of clarified that, so.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running.
They have Morga player.
Not to brag, but I'm kind of a big thing.
I guess we'll see in an hour. The YouTube live page says it starts at noon, so 1 hour. So 1 hour then. I wonder if any of the players will be streaming their POVs. Because over here on Overwatch Red Zone, we try to do our best to get you all the action. So. Alright, they have a Mauga.
Yeah. Specific player, say that.
Mauga's low.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Burn a bit.
Oh, I might be dead here. Maybe not. Ooh, yeah, I'm dead. My bad. I gotta learn to play the AFK strategy. That's my bad.
I'll go one.
We'll be fine.
I'll just still one.
Yeah, they're running the D.Va comp. Not the D.Va comp. Do. No, we're not talking about venture. We're talking about esports stuff. No one knows when they're gonna do any venturing stuff. So I'm running into the Reaper running at me in a straight line issue here. I gotta try to. Wait, we'll have ult.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, let's take things up.
Ready to activate the EMP. My ultimate is good to go.
Right?
EMP charge.
Can we walk with the EMP?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
3, 2, 1. Go on.
Emongg is low. Sojourn's 1. Emongg and Sojourn are both low. There's a, yeah. I feel like we should have won that. I don't know.
That was embarrassing.
Alright, I have my ult. They have their ult. Okay.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
We're almost here. Alright, I think we're almost all here. Waiting on our Tracer, and then I'm just going to my ult. They're gonna ult too, so get ready for a wild team fight. Here we go.
Fuck is happening? What just happened?
Oh, there's gonna be some Overwatch. I wasn't kidding. I told him we're gonna be playing some Overwatch. Get ready. The Reaper and Emongg in here. There we go. Well, that's not good. Had to fall back a little bit.
Give your TV behind. Just back.
I'm trying. It's just work. It's time. That's it for me. Yeah, they just have a Reaper running in with them, and they just shoot at me. So I gotta find ways to make that work. That's on me.
Best round lost.
We had a tough start, though. We didn't give ourselves an opportunity either, so I think if I make the correct plays here, we should be in a good spot.
Score.
That's more on me than anything.
2-1.
So the first match is Aw Yeah versus Bingus. But, like, who's on the rosters for those teams? I forgot. I just, it's so, there's this website doesn't give me information.
Everything's going according
I'm
to
gonna
plan.
try Reaper. Their guy's just like walking on us every single fight.
Yep, that's what I'm running into you.
Leave a winner or in a coffin.
Sturm, thanks for the 12 months and average prize. Thank you, appreciate it. You for 12 months?
Zen is gonna be tough. We should go Lucio. Lucio probably.
Here we go.
Lucio, but I think Warner's healing is busted.
Alright, here we go. Just chilling. I'm trying to build a quick ult, I can't tell. They're just taking damage.
I'm 50 to 4 already.
Okay, they're all low.
Go on.
Soldier's 1, and I died of this. Wow. I can't believe that's what got me there. Alright. Blue Knights Underbase, thank you, appreciate it, thank you. I hope everything goes well with that.
Wait, go with the MP. Go with the MP now. You go here. Okay. Reaper no red. Reaper no red. Reaper no red. Wait. Wait, we don't need that.
Here we go. Nice. We're gonna have Malgo out next fight. Yep.
Maybe we can Reaper ult.
Yeah, we have to, if we want to actually make an aggressive play, that's probably the way we have to do. We get it in time. I have no problem doing
They're
that.
gonna have. They have Ilario.
Yeah, they have a ton. Actually, I'm gonna kind of play a little bit all over the place for a second. Careful, Reaper. You're gonna be a little bit out of position. It's not on you. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to make it difficult for them. There it is.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to get the.
Oh, I mean, I respect the division. All right. Back soon. I'm out in 50.
Okay.
Just let me regroup. We're fine. We have ults coming up.
Lurk can die. Lurk one.
I'm gonna wait on our Kiriko. I'm getting our Kiriko. There you go. Got him. Almost here. A few seconds away.
After they shout at EMP, after they shout at EMP, can we walk? Can we walk
Going
now?
now.
Can we walk now? We need a fucking Lucio to speed in, bro.
No! I'm out.
Someone just go Lucio, bro.
The name's Cassidy.
Well, Tosh takes the 75 months. That was a nice shot. Okay, you gotta admit. Alright, we gotta be quick here because of the timing. Give me 1 second. Alright, get ready. 3, 2, going. I can't get there, but I put a bunch in there. Damn.
I don't know why you just don't play Lucio.
Jeez. Well, I mean, listen, we got to play an intense game of Emongg, and I think that's really what's important here, right? That's what's important. We got to play an intense game of Emongg. Yeah, he was on Lucio at the beginning, and then he went Moira, then yeah. JH, thanks for the 5 months of the team. I don't think that was really the issue, though, by the way. I don't think that Lucio was necessarily the issue.
Hope
I think
your
they were fine.
games go
They had a
well.
Reaper that was
Smiley
always
face.
working with their
Love
team,
the streams.
and it was just Emongg and Reaper together. Like, they were just playing it really well. By the way, how did I win a bunch of games and get demotion protection again? I have no idea. I guess I just gotta not... So I win 2 games in a row, and then if I lose 1, it puts me back into demotion protection. But if I win 2 in a row, it keeps... I don't know. I gotta figure out the cycle of that. So every 2 I win results in me still ended up in the same spot right now. So I gotta just win 3 in a row, and that should kind of break me out of that a little bit. So that's more on me. Just gotta win 3 in a row. I mean, Beat's good there. I think it's fine. It's just... I'm not too worried about it. It's just they played better. That's what we can just chalk that up to. They played it better, you know? That's where I'm at with that one.
Prepare to attack.
In my opinion.
Select your hero.
All right. At least we got immediate cues. Okay, I'm gonna play Diva to start. I know they have a Emongg, but we're gonna play Diva in this map. Try something a little bit different. A little bit different. Sound good?
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Let's do it. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
You should visit me in Korea, Lena. Oh, I love that. I'll show you true hospitality, Korea style.
I smell shenanigans. Sign me up.
Let's get these dubs. Let's get these dubs. Very quiet at the beginning of these games now that we don't have the sound. Alright, Arrow, thank you for the feature process. Thanks. 45 minutes till matches start, chat. Then we got a bunch of stuff. You have a Emongg. Careful of that, obviously. Wow. Art's healing me pretty well right now. Are they a stack? That's the same 4 from last game. Boss is tough.
have rail car. He's low ground.
Payload mobilized. Let's get this win. Found an enemy.
Get as much card time as we can. Keep doing what you're doing. Lucio ran a card by himself. Lucio can die there. Lucio won. Got him. Somber and Malga on point. Kiriko's one. Nice.
Look at me go!
Good start. Because they were playing like that, at a certain point, I was just like, I gotta back away. Lucio is... Oh, wait, are they flanking our spawn? Kiriko's on you. Kiriko's gonna be low. I got my suit back. That's good, right?
My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready.
Push the payload. Win the fight. Enemy here.
What the? Somber was low. Number one. Nice. They're gonna switch to Reaper now, watch. Soldier's low. Soldier's one. Lucio's bottom left, pinged. Oh, I couldn't get back in my suit. Good luck to me in a second when I try to get back into my suit. Wonderful. Perfect. Take as quick as I can. Might lose that team fight. Couple up there. Watch out when you're up there. Huge. I have to push the cart and make sure that they don't get that. Alright, how am I coming up? Malga didn't want to heck up their kill death ratio, so they didn't go to point. That was interesting. Got one. Malga's still in our spawn. Nice, good play. They were looking at us.
They use pulse.
Okay, we have almost every ult except mine. They might have Mog ult again too. Kiriko behind?
Kiri left. No TP.
Yeah, I could've get him. I couldn't get him. Stay in main.
They use show.
Yep. You can DM you a bit when you do this. Malga's still on point. Tracer behind. Backing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Malga 2 for third. I think I have to.
Aw, you must like me.
For third, I feel like I have to. Make sure we control top right in a second. Alright, I am... This is wonderful. I can't go yet. I'm just one. Still, okay. I'll get a health back. Here we go. I should be fine. All right, you got me.
Yeah.
What the? I love how on D.Va I was like playing it really well, but it shows you where the damage output is again. Where like D.Va's falls like 3,000 damage behind anybody playing Malga, and you just like, yep, it's great. Nice pick. Alright, listen, the Mauga's up there. They're gonna go for a slam play. Dude, this is awful. Okay, I'm not. I think that is. I just realized we're on... I can't play Mauga because we're on the comp we're on, so I need to go more spam heavy.
Right now. Oh, okay.
Figure.
Just obey.
I was
Let's do it.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier is nearly spent.
I'm gonna force up high.
I'm gonna miss the jump from high. Cass is just stunned in the middle of the open. They play like that, so there should be a free pick on Cass. Thank you. Mauga's going high ground again by themselves to flank. Sojourn's low. Sojourn one in front of me. Not anymore. Got Brock. It's been an interesting game because, like, I have to play health packs. At no point will I have full HP. I almost have to play, I might almost have to play Hog. I actually might almost have to play Hog. With the way that we're playing it.
Touch.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can get there. So, with the way we're playing, I think Hog might be the play. Because I just need to be able to keep myself alive. Doop, 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 doop.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Well, I talked about it earlier. It's more about the rotation of buffs that become the issue. It's like they have like this thing where they want to try to make Roadhog, Orisa, and like Mauga in the meta in like a pick, but like players don't want to play that meta. So then what ends up happening is the win rates don't end up being as good for those heroes. So then they make the heroes really strong, and then it becomes meta, and people are like, "Are we back to this again?" And it's just like the same rinse and repeat on that. So I imagine they'll probably notice that and make changes with it because it's been happening a lot. It's been happening with Orisa since the beginning of Overwatch too. Same with Roadhog, and then now it's happening with Mauga, where they just keep it's like the same rotation of heroes they want to be really good. So I think I have to do this with how everything's going.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to.
Actually, no. I'll play Demon.
I think Sig is decent.
I'll play Sigma, but I have to play a lot of health packs with how it's been going. So
Okay.
yeah, I might have to go more something with self-sustain.
I just think if you go Hog, like you have the self heal, but they have rail perma, and then we just all dead.
Oh, I know what they have. It's just it's not being played like a scrim, so it's a little bit. Yeah, I know it's it's tough.
2, 1. Attackers
Go high ground.
incoming.
I'm trying to tell my Tracer is I understand like I'm not going either. I understand the concept, but if I'm not able to get healed a bunch during those comps, because of how we're playing, it won't matter what hero I'm on. I need someone that will at least allow me to do something. That makes sense? Two of them are low. Got Brock. Alright, 4 on cart. Soldier went to our spawn pretty low. Okay, I'll take server control. They're gonna charge in here. Get ready.
I can probably get touched.
If you can get touched, then we'll play for you to get touched.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. There's a cast there, by the way. Be careful in a second. I'm gonna start making my way down there now. I think they're trying to go for flanks.
Half flank, and then Mega Rune behind.
Ugh. Alright, let's keep it going.
Back from the brink.
Bam, 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 bam. No. That eat by me. Alright, shield him. Bristol would run into the same issue. I'd get grinded down HP wise. Cast one. Ah, nice. Health back. Nice pick. Just one. Thank you. Oh, that was easy, chat. Holy crap. That's all we got to do. Crazy, thank you for the 2 months of Twitch Prime sub. And Marley, thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate. Enemy turret ahead.
Yep. They're taking high ground up there. They're going to do some play with Mob guys. Probably has a charge play up on the high.
The barrier appears. A threat emerges.
Wait. Damn. I just killed their pylon. How's it back on cooldown again? How does that work? If you kill pylon, you can put it back up? I thought it was like if you kill pylon, it gets rid of the cooldown. Damn, I gotta learn that tech. I killed the pylon, and then they put the pylon up again right after. Did they change how that works? They're taking high on me. I gotta back up. I might get rolled here by Malgal. Yeah. Don't worry about me. Must be a bug? Because I swear the way it's supposed to work is a little bit different than that, right? I'm gonna try to retake with D.Va. Okay.
Time to save the world. Game on.
Check the replay? I can, yeah. Soldier's one. Oh, they're getting healed by a pylon. They didn't see. Nice. Watch out on you. Dude, this is awful. Alright. Back to Sigma for third.
Enemy turret ahead. I'm on fire.
You don't think you destroyed it? Well, all I'll say is this. It showed up on the kill feed twice.
Enemy turret
Did it not? You said go Zarya? Okay, so, chat. Yeah, I appreciate the hero request, but the problem is that the way that they're playing is a little bit different. Zarya will get grinded down. I will fall over. I will not get anything done. You have to remember the comp we're playing. I'm not getting it's at the highest healing output, so I can't play Malga. Zarya would fall over. Actually, if I play Malga and they have a Zarya, I like when they go Zarya because I can generally shred the Zarya even if they're 100 charge. I try to bring that point up a bit sometimes. That like, don't look at the 1v1 matchup against a tank. If you do that, like, your sole focus is that, I'll get rolled here. So I have to like look at everything that's happening. Our team plays a little bit more, not much healing, more aggressive style play type of stuff. I was low. You know what I'm saying? Their team's playing more high healing, keep their teammates alive, and less deathmatchy. And that's where they're winning at. Nice pick. I mean, 2 minutes left. We can do it. There's a BAP high ground too, taking some damage.
This ends now.
Oh no. Yep. All right, they got two with their ult. We have Mogul, get ready. Good stick. Wasn't impressive if anything. They have a window. Yeah, I'm dead. Basically, as a tank here, I rely on my teammates to get a bunch of picks and hope for the best. Oh, GG's. GG's.
Boy, 15 death. I'm a little crazy. Oh, damn.
Warrior, thanks for the 6 months. That's here one. Thanks, appreciate it. Sometimes you have, you know, the other team that they're working together.
6 months.
You know, doing all
I've
that.
been working on my PC
Got that
gameplay
right.
recently and I consistently drop 50 kills a game. I'm trying to enjoy myself whilst my MMRE
I think our teammates are angry at each other. I want to see something here. Let me see. Before I get back into the next game, which we have, what, about 30 minutes till the stuff starts? Right? 30 minutes or so?
Ready for battle.
Oh, man, if you don't immediately blame your teammates at the end of the game, you're not even playing Overwatch. Okay, where is... Where was it? Where I got the... Okay, here it is. Okay, ready? Chat, the pylon is on the kill feed. Are you seeing? I have killed the pylon. It is dead. Now watch.
Pylon destroyed.
Explain.
Pylon destroyed.
So I killed the pylon, and then they put the pylon up. So they had 2 pylons. There's the new Ayari buff where you can sometimes have 2 pylon. You can use your pylon after the pylon gets destroyed. Feels good, man. No, I think that was like perfect timing. My guess is that they went to go put their pylon up as I destroyed it, so the game allowed it. Like it rewarded them because they put their pylon up just in time. Watch. Watch the timing from this angle. See? Wait a second. If you shoot the pylon, doesn't it put it on cooldown temporarily, though? So then how can... That doesn't even make any sense, because I shot the pylon beforehand. Right? Like, let me see something. Okay, ready? Pylon shot. So the pylon should not be able to go up now. Yeah, so the pylon shouldn't be able to go up now. She hasn't hit the pylon button yet. It actually has it on cooldown, too. Look at. She's throwing it in the air. Oh, this... Okay, yeah, you're right. This right here. This is the pylon, isn't it? That makes sense. Yeah. I thought she was just shooting the wall randomly. Well, there it is. It is possible to be able to kill the pylon and then have them put a pylon up again immediately, chat. It is possible. Not the easiest to do it, but it's possible to do it. Yeah. Love to see it, right? I should probably put the TikTok stream on. Yeah, it was about as perfect as it gets. There's nothing I can do about that one. Sometimes you just get outplayed by someone just playing the game. All right. Here we go. Choose gaming. Overwatch 2. Save. Go live. Go live. Thank you. There we go. TikTok should be live too. I mean, that didn't really like change how the team fight went, but like imagine if it did. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if it did, though. I've noticed a few more things happening like that. So they tweeted the schedule. So the match does start at noon for EMEA today. The match does start at noon. We'll watch the casted matches in like 30 minutes. Sound good? Hi, everybody. How you doing? Per usual, chat, if you like the channel, make sure to hit the follow button. We'll be doing the co-streams of matches here shortly, for anybody who enjoys that. Looking forward to co-streams again today. It's been a week. No workout today. Today's like a I'll watch the matches on the treadmill today. Today's more of like a cardio day because I did 3 strength workouts in a row. So I want to like take at least one day between the strength workouts. I'll do another one tomorrow. So you just checked in the practice range. The original pylon stays deployed until the new one is actually created. So technically, yeah, there's a timing on that where basically that seems kind of not ideal because you could in theory like be able to do that play over and over again, right? I'm not saying that will happen, but I feel like you could actually make that a tech. Exactly. Exactly. You can't redeploy if it's been damaged? Yeah, but the thing is that they did redeploy it when it was being damaged. Or they threw it. So, I don't know. It's a unique one. At the very least, it shouldn't be that if you shoot it, that they can still put it up. Which is what they did. Am I just going to be playing comp? So I'm starting with comp for about 1 game right now. And then we're going to go and watch OWCS. So OWCS is like the new esport. We're going to be able to co-stream it, watch it, all that stuff. So I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I'm looking forward to it. My opinion. Have I got any Jade weapons yet? I have the Diva Jade weapon. But I'm close to another one. What am I? Less than 200 points away from my next one, so I'll probably get Sigma. Sigma is my guess. You're new? Welcome. Because Diva, Sigma usually end up meta at some point, and I play them a lot, so. That's the plan, at least. Is that 600 wins? I don't know. Do I like them? They're not too bad. When are we playing our scrims? Our scrims are Tuesday. Most of the team has, like, busy schedules, so, like, Tuesday and Thursday are our set days for scrims. I could scrim every day if they wanted to, but based off of what the team wants to do, they want to do Tuesdays and Thursdays. 1 scrim block. So, although apparently some teams, like, if I've been hearing it correctly, apparently some teams aren't going to be doing any more, like, streaming of their scrims anymore. Like, a lot of teams are starting to, like, not want to show scrims anymore. So, I don't think you're going to see that too often. So. How come? I mean, teams just don't want to show their comps, their strategies. Especially when it gets really serious into, like, the group stages. Like, a lot of teams, they just don't want to show, like, what they're going to do. Like, their actual strategies. Like, they have strategies, but maybe they have something else up their sleeve they want to do, etc. So, yeah. Did you saw the TikToks? Oh, I'm glad you enjoy those. Apparently my TikTok just crashed. And then it made a sound. Dude, why do I get this map? Out of curiosity. Why is this the map? Ballet, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I think my TikTok stream's still live, but it randomly disconnected.
I had a dream I got to play OWL with Emongg.
These dubs, chat.
Complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Superior firepower's good. But superior
Making my way
brainpower's
downtown, walking fast.
5, good to see 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's game time. Let's do it. I'm just not good at this map yet. I'm here. The queen. Queen's underneath trying to push in. Really low. Queen's 1. Done a few. That's okay. 50 on my ult. You know, I think I might heck around and play some Queen too. Let's have some fun. That way no one has to worry about Mago versus Mago. Oh, good? Let's do it. Hey, you're gonna call? No, TikTok does that sometimes. No, I mean, not really, Mike. I think like, those teams are well practiced. You know, so the skill level can be there, but it's about the practice. What's my rank? Top 500. It will fluctuate because I play, so.
Emongg blankies.
Queen's taking a lot of damage. Give me 1 second. After this, I'm going in. 3, 2, shouting in. Alright, I'm just gonna be at... Dude, Is this one of these games again where I'm gonna be at low HP? Yeah, okay. I gotta play it differently. It's my bad. Meggy, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think this might be one of the same supports from last game who goes a little bit more DPS style. I think wins OWCS like 20 minutes.
There they are. Get ready.
So. I'll say I'm on card or point. They're going high ground, top right. You're shouting in. Be careful. Queen's taking damage. Nice shot. Lucio won a point, got him. Queen's behind, might have ult, so get ready for an ult play. Hold him back to me. Queen's won. Nice. Can you know deflect?
We shot it.
Alright, nice. Alright, I have ult in 18 here. What do we have? We have a bunch coming up, actually. Cass is playing aggro, I'm backing up so I don't get rolled. Thank you.
They had Moira?
I don't remember, to be honest. I can get him to use B. Oh, wait, I thought... My bad. Give him the point for free. That's my fault. I gotta be on the point and control high ground. I gotta try to find ways to... Wait a second, wait on the team. Okay, ready? I'm gonna lead off my ult. They're gonna use B and then win after that. Ready? Here we go. Here it is. Disengage. Alright, there you go. Lucio was 1. Dude, I might have to play Hog. Trade.
Oh, cast low, cast low.
Back soon.
Ooh, Lucio low.
Nice job. Alright, this hero has a bit more survivability and can get health backs. Alright. Could be Yariel coming up. I want to go for like a flank engagement from behind, like right now. Didn't go as planned. Actually, we traded tanks. Perfect. Nice job. Are we alright? 4v2. Honestly, it worked out. Disrupted their play. They committed all their cooldowns. Didn't have any for our teammates.
Forgiveness is earned.
Perfect. Is Hog good? I mean, Hog can work. I mean, if you're good at Hog, yeah. It's... For me, it's playstyle with Hog. I just don't get the... Yeah. For me, it's just playstyle with Hog.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
What's something that I don't need much healing on? I'll start Queen again, and maybe they'll be fine.
Is where I say it is.
Let's do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They don't stand a chance.
Sparkly, they give you the heartbeat. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's do this.
Cast Queen, Moira.
Alright, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'll take a little bit of map control. I kind of fell back a little bit. Keep shooting out there, Queen. I think a lot of poke. Cassie's low left side. Hold cast. Cast 1. Cast legit 1. Got him. Tracer no recall, high. Thank you for the heals. Tracer no recall, middle of the bridge. Good job. I'm gonna go with you in a second, Tracer, top.
Help my Larry. There's behind us.
3 in this room. I'm gonna shout out. They all ran at me in a straight line, but Cass was low. Should be still pretty low. Nice. They're just all in me, but like it's working because I'm just surviving, doing enough damage output. So if they want to just keep targeting me and all into me, my teammates are just popping off. So like, I'm okay with that.
Having fun getting run at in a straight line.
Yeah, I mean that's what they're doing. But if we're winning the team fight, that's what matters. So, I part of tanking is the fun part of allowing your teammates to have all the fun. Right? I'm just here to get a bunch of damage. Gas is by themselves. Did that hinder hit me? Didn't they throw that like an hour ago?
Oh, sorry, guys, I told you. It's winnable, you guys are even.
Or no fade?
Or large.
Nope. I mean, good job by the Tracer. I mean, they could just reset temporarily. I think that's what they're gonna do. Oh, no health pack. Oh, the timing. Unlucky. When's OWCS? In like 10 minutes. So we'll watch the matches. Literally in like 10 minutes. What's my rank? Top 100. Here we go. 33. 2 going down now. Yeah. That's okay. Let them use their ults. Okay, our team's been trading a lot too. So. Have they used beat?
I think they have.
Okay, I'll get beat out. And then we'll win off of that.
They are pushing up far. I just use it.
Yeah, yeah. Ready in 4. Give me 4. Give me 4. Huge, I'm still going in 2. Okay, going now. Bunch of purple there. That Tracer was 1. Dude, they really just all in me. Oh, I didn't even know we got the point. I just struck on point. Nice. They legit just all in me every time.
I'm trying to get these daggers. There's 2 in this room.
Gas is bottom left, yep.
Oh,
that's...
Still just those 2. You guys can kill him. That's close.
Where's 1? Nice. Good job. GG's.
Jeez.
Not bad. We have to play Queen. That's nice, right? We got to play Queen.
Play of the game.
What if I should watch the matches on YouTube for higher quality? I think we can probably play one more ranked game, chat. How does that sound? I think we have time. We'll see how long the queues are, but I think we have time for one more game before the matches start, because they're gonna introduce stuff for a second, so we have like a little bit of extra like leeway there. What rank? Like GM. I mean, like the thing is like for people asking about like champion, the way champion is right now, there's a lot of how do I explain it? You need to. A lot of players are not in champion because you either need to like play on an alt and then go in there, or get like a really good placement. So the queues get really long. It doesn't mean I would be champion now. It's just there's a reason why you don't see a lot of people in champion. It's fun to grind for, but I think they need to fix some of the top 500 stuff initially to make it a little bit better for that. So Oh, Faulty, is that one person in chat that keeps spamming it and not realizing that at a certain point people are going to stop spamming it, so then they spam it 7 times in a row hoping it'll catch on again, but then people start to realize that you only want to spam a little bit?
Pre-mission checklist.
Proclaiming a
Now
barrier.
it's time for the good bit.
Am I a fan of the harder climbing? Yeah.
Opponent, it's easy to outfight them.
Yeah. Yeah, 365 games played is correct. Think we'll see Magma comps soon in OWCS? We have, well, we'll find out in about 10 minutes right after this game, so. Yeah, I have the YouTube stream open on that one, so we're good now. We're gonna be fine. Now we chill. What do you think, chat? Should I lead off with the treadmill for these matches? I think I will. Get my workout done now. Do top left. We have a Doom. Lucio. You're gonna see a Widow right in front of you. Yeah. Nice job. Got the Tracer. Doom's low, but there you go. Nice.
Someone has to keep you alive.
Disrupting. Coming through.
Suggest a sniper ahead. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Over there, I've observed movement.
Wait.
Payload. An enemy appears.
Ayari's low?
The barrier appears. Barrier over here.
That's not good.
Enemy vector calculated.
I'm just gonna chill for a second. Shield's low. Don't need to really over peek yet. Okay, I'm over peeking a little bit now. Ayari's trying to flank right side. I'm gonna try to take away that map control. They have no lamp. I have this side of the map now. Sigma's low, by the way. Sigma's low. Sigma's low. Nice job. Bab's top left. Try to back out if you need to. Shield, dropping shield. Wall's still 153. 153. We have a bunch of ults, so I'm gonna wide peek it so I can see if they get to shoot at me.
A threat emerges.
Where's her Widow's at? Nice stick. They use lamp too, so they have no lamp if anybody has anything else. Yari's right there. Has the Yari out. I'm gonna drop shield down. I'm gonna go for the Yari. I'm gonna try to force her ult out or get their fire line at least. There you go, got the fire line. Nice. The thing I'm getting better at, and I think this becomes with scrims, is sometimes like I have to take away that area of like where they're popping off. I need to take away some map control, and if I can't help my teammates in one area, I need to go help in another area, and that's what I'm trying to do a little bit more of. Cass is bottom right. I have my ult in 5. Give me a second. Also there. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, no. Here we go. Doing that. Nice. No weed on Sigma. Sigma's 1. Good job. Okay. We have every ult except mine.
Proclaiming a barrier.
No weed on Sigma. Get Brock. There you go. I'm trying. Sigma's low. Sigma's 1. Legit 1. I can't get the ELM. Dude, how dare their Ayari heal them? You're not supposed to do that. Supposed to be on the flank. Alright, good first point, though. Yes, we'll be watching OWCS. Literally in... Like, I'll put it on right after this game. Yes, this is what we're doing a watch party then. Yeah. Is Ram okay to play this midseason patch? Possibly. Ooh, it's got to be Tracer for a few more seconds. I can try to tap in a second, too. Sigma's low. Yeah, they got me. It kind of worth it in the sense that, like, that was still a very winnable team fight, so I'm okay with that.
A revelation was within my reach.
Yeah, I mean, you can eat Ayari's ultimate, you can shield off Ayari's ultimate, you can rock Ayari's ultimate if they haven't used it. Yes, you can do all of it. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Two top left. Get rocked. Well, their supports are not healing right now. Just waiting. There's no health back here anymore, chat. I got rid of it. Alright, here we go. Thingman's going to cart. Just running the cart. Taking a lot of damage, though. Watch out behind on the stairs at some point. I think they're going to take map control there. Good shot. No lamp in a second. They have no pylon. Stigma's on cart by themselves right now. So in theory, if they just do that, we can get them. Tap is one main. Gotta watch the flank now. Gas is one of these stairs. Gas is one. Nice. That was actually a pretty fun play. The roll into the health back. That was a good play.
The answer remains nebulous.
Oh, there's only one other person in voice chat. I'm talking to myself. I just realized that.
Enemy turret ahead.
Overwatch.
10 seconds.
The experiment
Here we go.
nears its conclusion. Patience, patience.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they got me.
The payload has reached.
Matches will be on soon, chat. I'm out.
Was there a miscalculation? The payload shouldn't be moving, right?
Alright, be here soon.
Who's on fire? I am.
Barrier initialized.
Stay on me.
60 seconds remaining.
You love my TikToks? Heck yeah. Oh, my ult did not go where it was supposed to, but I think I killed Bats. Got him. And watch parties right after this game, if you're wondering. They're going to probably introduce the teams first and everything, too, so we'll be there very shortly for some pick. Doom low, no block. Good job. Genji's half.
10 seconds.
Got the ult. No hinder. Watch out for a window high. They threw it low. Genji's one. Nice. All right, chat. Good first round. Let's go have a good attack here quickly, and we'll start watching some matches. Sound good?
Score.
Sound good?
0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? I have ruled the nebula for centuries. What hope has anyone of stopping me?
Let's keep doing our thing. Let's keep doing our thing.
Brave of you to show
Let's
your face
keep
after
doing our
what happened in
thing. We're
Mogadishu.
chilling.
Well, it is a pretty good face.
OWCS watch party. I put that in my title just to update everything. Thank you again for all the love, everybody. I hope you're all enjoying the streams. Let's do it. And we'll have the matches up right after this. Okay, chat? What rank is this? Top 100. I don't know, grenade. Doom up top. Hey, that rocket didn't hit, or did it just get off? Oh, yeah.
Barrier initialized.
Okay, whatever you think best. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good to me. Thank you. I don't care. I don't know how to balance that. I don't know, nade or sleep. Flanking. Nice.
Enemy vector calculated.
Good job. Christian's getting out, half HP. Ana's all the way over there. Doom should be getting low. Nice job. Bite, thanks to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I know you have to get it from the actual esports one. As much as I would love to have that, I hope they eventually merge them so you can get them from either. Because I think what their concern is that if they ever do the drops for, like, they do the esports drops for, like, co-streams or streams, is that, like, the viewership numbers on their actual main channel. But I think a lot of games have just started to combine, like, they look at all the streams, like, co-streaming and combine the viewership. But I think it's, I don't know. We'll see if they ever decide to do that. I mean, as a streamer, I'd love that. I think it'd be great. But, you know, we just got to the point now where we can actually watch matches on stream, and most games have had that for years. So, step in the right direction, right? Racer high. To bottom right. Can't wait to see how they rework ball. They'll probably just make it so when you slam, not only does it lift them up in the air, it also CCs them in place for 15 seconds. Just kind of add a little bit more CC to the game.
Return to me.
Bunch of this room. Genji's low. This is tap. They're gonna go for me now with the bubble, so I'm gonna try my best to finish that. Nice job. Good job. Yeah, you like that one, Gavin? That's a pretty good one, right? Add CC to the wrecking ball. Not just like the CC of booping him up, but like CC that like just stuns him in place. Kind of like. And have you ever played World of Warcraft? Like the druid has roots. You know what I mean? When they like yeah, do that with wrecking ball. That'd be, everybody would love that. When nobody's on the point. I don't mind it when our team's popping off. Like they are right now. Winston hacked up their ult timing, so. The reason why I didn't shoot at the Tracer was because the Tracer was full HP. So if I shoot at the Tracer right there. If I shoot at the Tracer, then they'll take the health back from me. So I don't shoot at him so I can get the health back. Time OWCS is on right now. It's literally about to be on. I'm just finishing up this rank game. Because like, usually there's like a delayed time on that, so right after this. I mean, they have to go through a whole ult pool, so. No, I don't think most people want CC back. I think a lot of Cassidy mains want to. I, as a tank player, I don't want any more CC. I do think they'll eventually keep adding more in some form because like it's just part of like hero kits, but hopefully it's like not too intense. All right, I'm trying something different. I'm gonna go like bottom right or something.
That was not the expected.
I will say I do think there needs to be a bit of a boop reduction, not from like the distance of boops, but like it feels like you get chain booped too much. So like maybe there should be like diminishing return on like tanks or something, because I feel like tanks get the majority of that and it's just like awful. You know what I'm saying? Alright, they're gonna keep doing the same rotation, but we're just stacking ults. So.
Hello.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
Alright, here we go. I can lead with my ult. Here we go. It's actually gonna be good. Eventually just gonna run out of steam here on this play. They're running out of ults. Our team is doing exactly what you're supposed to do here. You just stack ults. Ooh, that's not what we wanted to do. Maybe it is actually. I don't know. That's a tough one. I feel like if we're all there, we can follow up and win. I don't know. I love to do the play. Doom's 1? I always forget that Doom has like 2-second cooldowns. Get Brock. GG's. There we go.
Oh. Play of the game.
There you go. And they couldn't use Blade.
Meteor strike.
That's what we had to kind of be patient as a team. Is they were going to keep stacking ults. All we need to do is build them up and then we make a play. I mean? And there you go, chat. You know what? You take that. Okay, it is OWCS watch party time, so get ready, chat. We'll put on some matches, we'll chill, and we'll go from there, okay? Once I can find where my mouse is. I have this... Where's my mouse? There it is. It is OWCS time. Sansler, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Back in the day, we can't use modes, but
Yeah,
Malgoats.
I know.
Malgoats.
Malgoats.
They're talking about how
That
Mog
sounds
is going to be
like-
meta.
That sounds like a hybrid of a goat.
All right, chat. I'm going to be back 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and we'll continue on,
I
okay?
think
Be
is
right
where
back.
we're stealing it, right? Which is basically just meaning that we all agree with what's going on. Which
Treadmill time? Good idea.
So
Let me go downstairs, grab something. I'm going to grab
This
water.
is what we
And then
most
we'll
likely
do the
will be
treadmill.
seeing.
We'll put the
Let's
treadmill
chat
on and I'll
about
walk
our
during
first
these
two
matches
teams
and see how long I
going
walk
at
for.
each
All
other
right? Be back in a
here
second.
in the EMEA region today, starting with, oh yeah. Of course, they're featuring players like Cool Boy and Hot Babe, so that's already a win on the board
Yes,
for
dude.
me.
Cool boy and hot babe. W names. Keep naming yourself like this. What do we have? Sexy Man 69 last week, Rose?
Yeah,
What am I
exactly.
thinking?
At the ball. But I mean, look, there are a lot of those players have been with each other, playing with each other for a long, long time. Generally, this org has been around in contenders for a long, long time. And yeah, so there's a lot of cohesion that we get to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really good to see, obviously, all
Jack.
in tier 2 and yeah, people returning too. And Bingus, a name that you should be familiar with at this point, but if you're not, there's a lot of unknowns compared to Team R. Yeah, it might be a little bit of an upward hill battle for Bingus, but hey, anything can happen, especially as we get to the last final deciding matches. Like, don't throw anything out the window. Plus, playing on the live game, getting live patches as well, can just throw not even a spanner, like a whole other bit of machinery inside the original machine that will then cause the machine to clog and then explode. So, you know, literally anything can happen.
Jack, how are you casting and playing?
Like, I just saw that on the roster. How are you playing tank and also casting at the same time? That's crazy.
I mean, please don't put me on tank. I would no, please. I would say tank is my least played role. I think I have on tank. I've got at least 2 minutes on JQ. So you know, maybe I'll pop off. Obviously not in this matter. I think I have like a minute on Malgo at most. Like,
we need Zoe's Ramatra. That's what we need on that.
That's right.
So true.
That's right.
It's actually so true. It's so true. But thank you, Zoe, for our pre-show. Let's dive into the match that we got here. And like as you were saying, Jack, I think there's a bunch of really incredible talents on both of these teams that are still relatively undiscovered, and I'm particularly looking at Bingus to see what they get to bring to the table here, because when I looked at at the very first day of groups, they had a very close 5-map series versus Sheer Cold, and I feel like they were keeping up. They were able to take a couple of maps in that series, and so I feel like I have to give them a bit of the edge here in this elimination match.
Oh, new skin spotted.
New skin?
Jojo?
Oh my gosh.
Jojo reference?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We're gonna get a chance to see some
Okay, well, he's getting deducted points for that. Sorry about it. Alright. If you haven't well, you should have been playing over the last couple of weeks, but there's been a big patch, and that's why we're seeing basically perma Mauga, from what I understand. I've been talking to a few people, and yeah, most people have agreed at this current moment in time that Mauga is just the best tank to roll in with.
Yeah,
so it's going to be
really
a lot of shooting.
I mean, he's really good because the things that kind of got changed for Mauga, we see a bunch of buffs to the stomp, so he's doing more damage right now, as well as that stun, and then you also have that cardiac overdrive, which just benefits the whole team.
Yeah, Cardiac Overdrive, an incredibly strong ability, just giving lifesteal to pretty much everybody, including Mauga. Point unlocks, point capped by Arya. And this is kind of what we're going to see. We're just going to see Arya hopefully just kite away. Two very different styles of Mauga compositions here, obviously, Rose. We just like the slow style from Arya with the Zen and the in the bat, which I still think is probably one of the better ones into Mauga, versus Bingus, who would just run in. Well, just WM1 comp, except now we have Mauga, so even more M1.
Yeah, I mean, I think the May here is a really big factor because you get to adjust the terrain that you're playing.
Is it Mauga versus Mauga?
You're taking a look at something like Overrun,
I'll turn on closed
you just got a
captions,
big wall that you can pop up anywhere.
Well, that was unfortunate. Hot Baby was boosted up onto the high ground earlier on.
All right, what do we got here? It's literally Mauga versus Mauga, but is the team that kind of memes a little bit with their like what they play?
And well, this is going to be the big thing.
Why is mine behind?
This meta is also important. Good. Okay, good pulse bomb, but it doesn't matter apparently.
Is it behind? Let me look.
Too strong. 3 kills for Darkside.
How far behind is it? Is the one on Twitch quicker?
Although the Zen is back, healing orb, not doing all too much with the healing, especially with that DPS passive. There's the flip. Bingus in control.
Browse.
Unbelievable Tracer kill. I mean, Team Bingus, they're just going to have to rely on going quickly. As soon as you shut down this Zen, their comp is just so much weaker. Less damage, less
well,
okay, I'll switch to the Twitch one.
I think the other thing about this comp that makes it really difficult for is that it's slow.
Twitch.tv/Overwatch.
Like, you're playing really defensively. You want that May to be able to get set up with all of those cooldowns, and those cooldowns take a while to come back online.
I don't know.
So
OWCS Esports. These names are
pace here.
Nice wall.
Okay, there we go.
On top of the Maugas, Jack marches on forwards. The block and the wall used by Kaiser as they end up getting taken down. And a nice transition.
Is that better?
There.
I can actually notice the difference in quality. Am I wrong?
They're just going to have to execute the Zen. Hot Bay bending just completely out of that fight.
Oh, you done with the rock earlier, Franklin? Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. What is OWCS? Yes, it is the esports in this game. So we're doing watch parties. We're doing the watch parties. Zay, thanks for the 5 months. Hi, how's it going? I didn't miss anything earlier either, right? If I missed a sub earlier? Oh, and Stanzler, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks, everybody.
That was a lot of percent.
It's all good. We'll watch it from Twitch's point of view just to keep it consistent with the timing. So what does Bingus have right now? Bingus has Reaper ult, so they're probably going to be really aggro with this Reaper ult because they don't really. They might go into the window with Reaper ult. That might be their play. So they're going to window and they might just be aggressive or they might disengage out. They have 2 plays.
Do you get like?
There. Yeah.
Buffed by the Mauga?
Window is pretty stunned. Oh my.
See what I mean there? So the decision is like, hey, we have Reaper ult. If we sit here and just wait on that window, we're probably going to get grinded down. So your option is you fully disengage, but you have to give up point, or you go in with Reaper ult and make a play. That's exactly what they did. Ducks in Minecraft, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
So true, King. As OT does approach. Oh yeah, should get a touch.
Why do they allow personal skins? Kind of feels like it seems more serious when default. You want my take on that?
Just gonna rush in, and you've got the ultimate, so
you want my take on that? And maybe this is just like.
Doesn't really want to mess with that.
I think they should allow people to use whatever they want skin-wise when it comes to that.
3 people trapped, but there's a lot of cover there. But the Blizzard on top. Nice little ice cream sundae for.
It's like.
As they just annihilate.
It's like, didn't they just recently? Is it in basketball? They just recently allowed players, or is it the NFL? Where you can finally wear like your own custom cleats and not have to worry about getting fined.
When you look at how
listen, they all want to show off like their cool shoes with that, and like it doesn't bother me. Like, go for it. It's cool to see like different variety of stuff. You know what I mean?
Had to fall to that combination of ults.
It's like cool to see a different variety.
Jack's gonna have the ultimate.
Well, I like the concept.
And then we have another Tracer Pulse Bomb, and I just feel like Sturbergen has been being just like such a problem in the backline that.
All right, here we go.
Cool boy. They're gonna
so Bingus has a ton of ultimates.
This Tracer.
Well,
Bingus has a ton of ultimates right now.
There's the cage fight.
So like,
I actually logged anybody down.
Not Bingus.
That point from being,
yeah, Bingus did have the ults. Both teams are kind of in a unique spot here. Let me see. Oh yeah, has Moira ult coming up right now. Reaper ult, Moira ult, Lucio ult, all gonna happen here. Pulse bomb is huge here. That was a pulse bomb that we saw. Ooh, that was a great play by the Mauga. That might have just won them the round. I think it did.
Yeah, you know the name. They got everything going for them. Nice little call. Nice little fade away from the overrun 2. And
that alone saved them now.
Oh yeah, just with better ultimates.
Holy crap!
And getting the Cole.
Also, John, I'm just quickly eating right now, so.
Darkside Phil. Really was the
I'm just quickly eating, so if I don't say anything for a second, I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna do my work. I'm gonna walk on the treadmill while watching matches. Sound good?
Over to the Moira. I think that Baptiste can be very impactful, but something that did get just slightly changed is the immortality field of Baptiste. You now have a minimum of like 20% rather than like 25. So if you do have to pop the immortality field, you're still really, really vulnerable, especially versus a Maga who can just give the rest of the team lifesteal and chunk everybody down. So I think the Moira made a lot of sense there, and you also get a chance to hit some of those more slippery targets like the Moira or the Reaper on the other side. I think the Coalescence here is going to be really nice too, especially when we take a look at our next round.
Like, I have
super tight corridors now to fight in
eggs.
Sanctum.
I think it's a black bean burger and like an orange. Just like my breakfast, and then I'm gonna do my workout a little bit right after.
Pretty much perma-picked.
On stream.
Just anything that
Max May, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Cruzilla, thanks for the 2 months. Venus Rise them.
Surely not. Surely
so, I've always kind of wondered how this map works, and it's funny because I played this game for years, but this like battle on the side is still so new to me because like so many players want to play it 8 different ways. Like, see the way that Bingus is playing this? That's how I want to play that. Take the map control, go in. But then other players want to sit back and take off angles, and then what ends up happening is no matter what, I lose as part of the point. So it's always interesting to see teams' different strategies on this one, but I like the aggressive style. You know what I mean?
I mean, I would say that's probably not the best play of all time, but hey, they tried to make it work, and boop kills are cool. There's the fight that Bingus captain first.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see if it had worked out, because I think if you just are able to get rid of the Maga right away, that is an easy team fight win for you. But take a look at how this Sombra is faring. That's crazy. Like, Maga's not even gonna die here.
No, he's not. Don't worry.
Isn't it very interesting, Phil, chat? How like they really tried to make sure the Amalgam meta wouldn't be in stuff, and then they end up managing to create Amalgam meta again. So it went from like 8 different hero variety comps in the previous patch, and now it's just Mauga. Because they keep buffing Mauga, Orisa, and Hog.
That EMP off. You can EMP the cage fight if you really wanted to, I suppose, but they're probably just going to look for EMP on the Moira.
I do agree, though. Mauga versus Mauga isn't as ridiculous as it was before, but I've learned it a little bit.
Yeah, but
EMP play.
And pop the EMP now before it comes
out. For sure.
That's a great wall. They're going to counter. Great beat. So they were hiding with beat there. That's why they didn't get EMP'd. But now they can counter in. And that's what you have to take into account in these like really long ultimate team fights is that. And we learned this through scrims and like just kind of getting back into it. It's like you have an ultimate and your plan is to use that ultimate. But you have to then think about what ult do they have next. And that's what I think it was Aw Yeah who didn't really like. play that on that side of things, as in like they had a plan to hide with Beat and they used their ults, but they didn't predict that they were going to come back with their ultimate. So now like they're going to go in with Moira ult to get space.
From Kaiser trying to get that Blizzard.
Unless they get May ult. I think they're trying to get May ult in time. Ooh, the aggressive Reaper ult. Great disengage, but May is, yeah. May had an ult there because they were going to get rolled. So they try to do that. But ooh, a great play by Ken.
For Jack there.
Not bad.
Ken does end up picking up Wayne on with that pulse bomb. But now the coalescence just to make sure and to guarantee the fight. A boot kill from Helmy Drake. And, well, with your Mauga dead, like I mentioned before, pretty hard for you to actually end up winning that fight. Cool boy.
Can you watch it directly? OW_esports.
Hack kill, not something you see every day. And Hot Babe making sure they pay for that one. Nice little flare there from yeah. A bit of a scrappy fight, but I'm all here for it. They're always going to be a little bit scrappy in these comps.
They really will, though. I mean, like, it's going to be percentage for percentage here, just small margins. Serve is actually going to have this EMP online again. That ultimate charge did get reduced a bit, so we expect to see that coming out maybe even one more time here.
Cool boy, cool boy. Oh my word. Testing the mental there a bit. Cool boy. Playing up in the front line, dark side field.
So OWCS playing here because they know they have EMP.
There's the cage fight. There's the EMP.
So they're trying to buy as much time as they can because they know they're not going to win an EMP fight. So they just need to buy time.
I think, and they fell off the map as they got EMP'd.
Yeah, I think Ken got EMP'd off the map. Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure how that ended up working out. Nice little percentage still there for.
So if you look at that team fight chat,
pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, isn't upset about that. If you're able to get it to like 92% when you know they're going to EMP, I feel like you played that well. That was going to be tough to win. Bingus is not going to let them sit here, by the way. Bingus is going to go right in, just so you know. I don't think they're going to disengage. I think they're going to be aggressive with their ults.
Because you know that the supports are going to be right there.
Nezrap, thanks for the Phoenix Prime. Thank you, They're going to be aggressive.
Everyone's still sort of figuring out that ultimate timing. But last fight here, Jack.
Sound battle, just throw everything in. You might as well. Lutu trying to find some purchase in the front line there. Yes, the classic invisible coalescence is healing. And
yeah, the Reaper went in. And that's the thing is, like, they didn't want to give that team opportunity, but oh, this could Hot Babe 35. Wait a second.
Their front line managed to cap the point. In amongst this chaos, Bingus are going to have to go for this touch too. Is Helios doing a lot of work?
I don't know who's winning this, but Hot Babe 35 is popping off.
Like squashing the May, but it was Bingus having to split up here. They had to go to the point, but also find the front line, just leaving Cool Boy alone with Jack. Taught him a good lesson. And then
oh yeah, taking the first map. Not bad. Okay.
In the front line, and it looked like they were going to win the fight, but classic
good match. By the way, chat, out of curiosity, type 1 in the chat if you've been enjoying watch parties, and 2 if you just want to type a number.
And use fade. The problem is, you got to kill him with the coal. A 6-second cooldown on the fade. They just got to be killed at the end.
It's right there, though. What a nice, like, little lane to just shoot the coalescence down.
Right.
Cool to see, chat.
I don't know. It's tough.
This meta is going to be...
I'm just sitting here thinking about how cool it is that we can watch esports again on stream without getting DMCA'd. Well, we get DMCA'd for the music they randomly play, but that's a different story, right? How cool is that?
When it
I
first
love
came
it.
out, because
I love it.
in scrims when Mauga first launched, it was perma Mauga. Like the whole comp was just only Mauga. We're just going to run at each other and we're just going to WM1, and that was the only thing they were going to do. They were just going to shoot each other, and we're kind of seeing that right here with these Mauga changes, and it's definitely nice to see a hero we've not seen before. But my word, do the fights last a long time. It feels like you do need something like a Reaper, but I think the May right now is just so good at isolating the enemy Mauga. As soon as you take down the enemy Mauga, you have such a big advantage because the Cardiac Overdrive just provides so much additional.
I'm really curious to see what the second...
Which got kind of taken away.
I'm really curious to see what the second map is going to be. Because if it's a map like Blizzard World, I don't think OWCS comp will be as good.
I get sort of like flashbacks to when Junker.
So the next map is going to be pretty important.
Into Overwatch as well, where you had the commanding shout that felt like just such a big initiator for each team, and if you were able to isolate that Junker Queen, then that was also a great way to be able to find a win condition in that fight. But these highlights, they give me kind of so much excitement for what this meta might hold, at least for the very first day. I'm excited now. We'll see how long that actually lasts based on how much Mauga gameplay we do see. But yeah, like all of those intricate changes and different differences you're highlighting, like the Mei versus the Reaper versus the Sombra. I think there's a lot to take away from this match in particular, where we were looking at sort of that rock, paper, scissors or back and forth, and we'll have to keep an eye on that throughout the series.
Let's finish my food chat.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a different flavor for every single team, I'd imagine. But as we move on, because we've just had this patch, the next few weeks, the meta is going to kind of boil down and consolidate. Consolidate, that's good. 3 hours sleep is really kicking in right now. All good. Consolidate. It's really going to consolidate and really focus on like a small selection of heroes. Obviously, no surprise. That's just how metas work. And yes, chat, we will be seeing mirrors. That's just how Pro Overwatch works. But
it is. You do see mirrors.
With Mauga, I think if you can just, like I mentioned before, if you can just isolate the enemy Mauga.
I think what Jaws is saying is that the meta hasn't been figured out yet. The previous meta hasn't been figured out yet. Like, it wasn't. The problem is that when teams don't have as much prep time, when you have matches coming up, the first thing you need to do is just find something that you think is going to work and go with it. You don't have as much time. Then, as they have more time, the meta starts to shift. But because the patch happened like a week or a few days before, teams are like, okay, what's going to be good? Mauga. And then they're like, yeah, this is good. Okay, Mauga. And then the other team's like, well, we're trying something, it ain't working. Where do you go? Mauga. And that's what it is.
It's going to be super important. And
oh, is it Blizzard World? That's funny.
As well. Reaper does seem like an extremely good pick right now. We're going to jump over to Blizzard World, though. I do want to see if IEA is still going to run this backline of the Zen and the Bat, because if the Zen gets any kind of time, any kind of purchase into fight where like, okay, we can hang out and we can kite a little bit, the Zen is just going to dominate Mauga. He's like Hog but with armor. He doesn't have a shield. He just kind of walks and that's it. Like, he just walks towards you.
He doesn't have a hook either, which is super nice.
Exactly, so true. He doesn't have a hook. He just has 2 giant weapons, and that's kind of a good thing for Zen to just shoot at, right? Discord, and then just pummel him with damage, and yeah. So
I mean, Sim's pretty good in comps, but like, I don't know if every comp. But this is hard to say.
On Blizzard World, you can play on that small high ground, Rose.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of teams utilize that Baptiste and the Zenyatta in these types of compositions. I'm thinking back to mostly NA that we got a chance to cast over last weekend, but even in EMEA, I feel like everybody takes a little bit of pages out of their book, even if it's sort of like different regional flavors. So I'd love to see that, but I think like when you take a look at attack and defense, and if you're expecting a team like Bingus to actually go for the Lucio, the Moira, the Rush variation of that Mauga comp, I don't know if you can't
run that comp.
Rely on that sort of backline. It's so static, and I think you have to have some amount of mobility in order to actually get around that problem.
People don't go Ana because you just Kiriko. That's it.
What to run out with? Oh yeah, obviously on attack, Bingus on defense. Just like Bingus are going to want to go with the Kiri and the Soj instead.
Okay, I like that play. On Blizzard World, you've got amazing sight lines, and so Sojourn is one of those ways that you can.
Sojourn's good and can farm up on the Mauga. So you go Sojourn to basically just like constantly have charge.
Gunshot, and then just pick
like I said, the Mei comp will be okay on first. Second point's where I see the concern.
Obviously no shield, so you don't get the
You said Diva's a good counter to Mauga in your opinion? Diva's okay against Mauga, but let me ask you this question. I'm offering you in a 1v1 against Mauga. Right? And it's funny because like people have always told me that, like, oh no, go Diva against Mauga, and I don't know where that started. Diva's okay against Mauga.
Oh my god.
Like, Diva's okay.
Is nasty on the Tracer.
But like,
definitely something someone on
you're not just playing against Mauga.
Now. That's a bit of defense though.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe this Stair's already going to have a pulse bomb in this next fight. So that feels really nice if you're Bingus to kind of keep this defense going, but Ken is going to be on the Cassidy now to try to contend.
Well, your jam won't last long enough, but you can try and time it, but you'll take too much poke damage in between.
Rotation up to that high ground of Duskwood.
You'll take too much damage in between.
Got skin spotted. Oh, what a pole. Oh! Maybe not. Wow, that Magnade took years to get to the Tracer. But what a pulse. Third again. What a beast.
My take is, and keep in mind, whenever I talk about my opinion on stuff when it comes to like, oh, where I think Diva is, etc., like, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily correct. It's just kind of how I think about it, right? The problem is that
Lucio.
I think Diva Mauga at times can be 50-50, but then like what comps can you build around Diva that would be good against that, and that's the problem. So you have to go. The Mauga comp will generally dominate the Diva comp. Generally, I'm not saying it can't work. I'm just saying from like a how you play, it's easier to build a comp around Mauga than it is Diva. Granted, yeah, a map like Dorado, you know, stuff like that. Yeah.
From Bingus currently, they can play super aggressive here too with Cage.
Yeah, exactly. I was looking at the Cage, and I'm also looking at the Overclock as just two really important ways to win these next fights. You can initiate with something like the Overclock, just keep them away, or, yeah, send the Mauga forward. All in Jack's hands right now.
But I mean, each rank will play different. I mean, Diva could dominate in some ranks against Mauga.
Jump onto high ground, but nice little rotation, and Lucio just uses the power slide to just get over onto the opposite high ground. There's the
I love the ults there. Oh yeah, that's looking great.
Okay, I see where you play. Nice little blizzard on top as well, instantly killing Jack, and like I said, Rose, you isolate that Mauga, and that's pretty much all over. And the name of the game for yeah is just...
I mean, that was a good first point for Bingus. Oh yeah, is now going to have a little bit more difficulty in second if they don't snowball. Snowball means that you just keep winning team fights and the other team never has an opportunity to like regroup. You know what I'm saying?
Someone else came up with moats and or Malgoats. Mauga moats? I don't know. Yeah, what we want. Someone else will come up with a more clever name for the combination of.
Oh my god!
Nice shot.
Ow!
Good kill.
Ow!
Absolutely flattened. High noon on high ground. Oh, the double hit! It reminds me of Reinhardt of old, but no, it's not Reinhardt. It's just two Maugas looking at each other. There's the coalescence.
All right, we're good. By the way, right now, Chad, this is what is considered a snowball. You notice how they haven't had an opportunity to retake? And oh yeah, recognizes this. Like they cannot win without that. Problem being is they're running out of ultimates.
I love that. Just jam out.
They're running out of ultimates. So their next play has to be really aggro, or they need to poke to get Mei ultimate. If they don't get that, then I think Bingus can come in here and just win the overall brawl for a little bit. But the way that oh yeah is playing this is exactly how you need to play this when your comp is struggling.
Wow, early Suzu, did you see that?
Super early. We'll see if they can.
Here go Alton 2.
Make something of it. Another
they got beat out, but they got to pick on. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Dark side, Phil.
Yeah.
There's the block from Kaiser.
They're gonna back out now. So they might come back and try to win this. They're in that. You can see what's happening. See the Mei's point of view. They're very much in the is this still winnable type of situation. So they're trying to make something happen. But if they do this, then they get staggered. Then Bingus can build up their ultimates, and then they kind of have this ult rotation. So oh yeah, needs to get out. They need to wait 1 second. They need to recognize that they don't have their support outs on Bingus' side, and they need to go in pretty quickly here. But they don't have speed boost anymore because they're on Kiriko more.
So. Cage online too, so
we'll see what happens.
Figuring out what to call that combo. But Hoppies too with the coalescence, like Alya can throw.
They can't really do anything against the Mei there.
This next fight, and that might be the firepower they need to get this over the line.
Oh my god, just the same
time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Great play by the Mei right there.
To say it, son. There is
straight up, the Mei played that almost perfect. Immediately ulted the Mauga ultimate and then threw a wall behind to lose any value on anything else. All within like a half of a second. That's just good play. Now, if I'm correct, they are a Mei main. If I'm correct, they are a Mei main.
They hit the cardiac overdrive.
OWCS is like esports stuff.
Biggest now changing up, a little bit more close combat. No real life value there, it felt like, from the Sojourn. So, and then
now, oh yeah, honestly, he's in a good spot again. Third point, this comp will be good. Bingus is going the comp I've been hearing is a thing, which is like the Reaper Sombra, where you essentially just go Reaper Sombra and you just all in on Mauga and you just constantly have EMPs because you're just going to take so much damage.
Watch this corner.
Oh, what a hack on the cast. And Moira ult. There's the Moira ult.
Early or too late. You got to use it at the right time. Look at that for advice. Put that in a coaching.
They might beat this now.
Nice little dodge to the hack too, as the Lucio does.
They're going to all in the Mauga.
How Drake making sure their team pushes forward, but
yeah, Mauga's going to probably die here. Kitsune. Because of Kitsune. EMP in about 4 seconds. Nope. They died. That's the worst thing they could have happen there. But a huge pick by Lutu.
Apparently, just getting up and close to Ken's face.
They got him. They had to back out. Wow, what a good job by Bingus there. I'm going to be honest with you. If Bingus plays this perfectly, I don't see them losing this point. That's if they play it perfectly. Because look at the rotation of ultimates. They can lead off with an EMP just to win, which will give them a free team fight. Then after that, they can go in with like Reaper ult, and then rotate, and then have EMP again. So they have to play it perfect. They cannot overcommit ults.
Come down, then hit the EMP. It deletes the Maple Blizzard now.
Yep, that would be great.
Okay, so they didn't EMP. They used Mauga ult.
Yeah,
Only one
I
ult.
think you definitely
They used
do
2
that
ults
with the
actually. They used more ult.
But the other thing that you need to be very cautious of here is like timing of that. I think the other thing that makes this difficult for OWCS is that they don't really have a great defensive ultimate anymore. You're kind of looking at hot babes or
I think
Cool Boy
OWCS
trying to
needs to
get
go
those
in
ults
fast.
online as more initiation tools. And
See, the Mei is trying to hide their Mei ult, but you can just EMP the Mei ult now. Like the Mei ult just gets EMP'd. Watch, they're gonna EMP that if anybody gets stuck.
Okay, they're trying to pin Jack in. EMP does hit, and the Blizzard
Wait
does get destroyed.
a second.
They'll trade there. And,
wait a second.
Darkside Phil, well, their ultimate gets cancelled.
Did the
Straight
Mei
up,
wall
EMP
off the
countered
center of
both
their
those ults,
of
but
their
it
ult?
didn't matter, apparently. All good. Bingus,
Did I see that correctly? Did the Mei wall off the center?
Front line duel is
I love that play.
Nice 3-piece. 35 seconds to go.
So the Mei used wall to block off the center of their ultimate. So then you can't EMP the ult.
Love the content, Emongg. Keep it up, smile.
That's how you know it's a Mei main. But thank you LLD for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. That was a great play.
I mean,
that was a great play.
Okay, honestly,
I didn't even think of that. I don't play enough Mei to even think about that.
I mean, if you're just going to chase down the Sombra like that, it's a big threat, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, that should
I
just
mean,
be the
honestly,
go-to. 13
on
seconds
paper,
in the time ban, not too
I saw
bad.
Bingus
Being
win in
over a
that
minute
team
is always
fight.
good for this map.
But that's what's so magical about this when you see certain comps. It's like, look what happened.
Yes, in OWCS' favor. An EMP canceling.
That was
two ultimates,
amazing.
That is a done deal. That is a you lose the fight, you move on. You're gonna have to go again. But and Ken specifically with some really nice shots on the cast. They end up cleaning up pretty nicely and pretty quickly, mind you.
Cassidy versus Sojourn.
Did you
I
start
feel
on
like this
Karku
has
stream?
been a very
Oh, they did that in
interesting
Karku stream? That's
topic
cool.
of conversation over the last few weeks.
Oh.
Because every region seems to have their different take on this one, but even player versus player, I wonder just Ken's confidence level in running the Cassidy versus something like the Sojourn. I guess to be fair too, they had the Reaper instead for like the second half of that map, but I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think the cast is still really good. Still good at locking people down with the Magnade. A little less important, I think, in these comps, considering
Itchy nose.
Mauga kind of exists. But I think the DPS, as long as you're having someone that can help Mauga kind of combo off.
What is Bingus gonna run here?
Like the Mei, I think there's
Sombra, Sojourn.
For the
I like the Sombra
for the
Sojourn.
other DPS. The Ash.
I feel like the
good
Sojourn
example,
comp here is
good
gonna be good.
hit
Am I
just
wrong?
Lay super far away. I mean, Bingus.
Does Hinder
Their
stop
idea here
Mauga?
probably would be just to kind of get on top of Ken and just kill them before they can really do anything. But it's gonna be
Hinder
so
prevents
difficult,
Mauga from going into the
with
play, but like
double like
Mauga can't be
to not
CC'd when
prevent
the
Lucio
ability is
on
actually
OWCS
being
defense.
ran.
It's
So it's like
just
Mauga's just
killing
running at them, it won't
Moira.
work. Does that make sense?
So, yeah, it's going to be a tough one for Bingus. Very doable though, especially with the EMP just countering so much of what this kind of comp wants to do.
I think what makes
Okay,
it
here we
difficult
go.
about jumping on the Ashe too is you've got the coach gun. So at the very least, you have kind of an escape mechanism that also pushes somebody else back. I think there's more distance in between you and them. But
You know what it feels like? They're not sure what they want to do.
Sombra go.
Like they're oh wow, look at that engagement. They went in, by the way, on the Sombra because they saw the Sombra use their play there, so they try to go for the Sombra.
Kaiser is the first one to go down. Jack ends up falling though. Healer's not quite
they went
close
Reaper with it,
enough
okay.
to heal the frontline tank. I mean, they can kind of keep space here. They know they
They
can't
will. I
get
mean, it would still.
overpunished because
Yeah,
there's
I
no
wouldn't stop
Mei,
the
but it
CC
doesn't
on
like
it
they're
though.
gonna back out. Play it safe.
Yeah, I think the problem that I
It's gonna
see
take
here
a little
though,
bit to
also
come
Elf, thank you for
back,
the
so
tiny diny and the
you could just
heartbeat.
go in
Appreciate it.
with Jack at the front line.
This is a tough
Maybe
one.
go towards Snacks Ramus.
Well, ideally, they try and push the Sash off the high ground. This is exactly what Lutu tried to do. Find one shot and thought the better of it. There's the
They went Ash,
away.
now they're just on the Mauga. Mauga got out. They need to get the Ash off high ground. If they leave the Ash up there, they're gonna get rolled. By the way, one thing that's cool about the Ash comp, by the way, chat, and I'm not saying it's going to be used a lot in OWCS because I think a lot of teams will recognize that you just dive the Ash and the Ash will fall over.
From IS comp is insane.
Is that Ash, when Ash uses Dynamite, it benefits Mauga. So the way that Mauga works is when you set them on fire, your right-click shot crits. But if your Ash sets them on fire, that is the same thing, so you only have to right-click. So you can actually combo with Ash to keep them all on fire, and you can actually do that. So
where you're looking at just sort of standing with the rest of your team versus playing sneaky, because otherwise you take way too much time to get that Sombra set up. And so I think that's another thing that's really hurting Bingus right now is that, like, This Sombra
You get what I'm saying?
is constantly known.
So that's why it's really good. Because you can combo with that. Yeah, fun things like that where like heroes can help benefit other heroes can be kind of fun sometimes. And it's not like a main part of the game either. Nice job there. By the way, the way that they rotated that and played that was perfect. You want to take away the Ash's play. A lot of the times what happens is like it becomes a strategy to ignore Ash, and players do that. And like that's not the play.
Versus Magify, that's what we wanted to see.
Ash becomes a dive target.
Yeah, and they don't even take the point. I mean, this is rough. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Defend the point, sorry.
Oh, wow. Wait a second. Yeah, good ult. Kitsune.
There's the rush. The Rose definitely
they had a beat. Ooh, they've committed a lot here. This has to be a perfect EMP. They're going to go for it. Reaper all the EMP.
Most readily, and the EMP comes in. But what a Suzu from
What a cleanse. Listen.
Hitting dark side Phil, so the EMP didn't end up.
I know sometimes we meme about like a good cleanse, but that was a good cleanse. Like, listen, if you can perfectly time a Suzu on an EMP like that, that's impressive. That was a good Suzu.
Cool for Ken to come back in there.
That was really well played. Nice job.
That would have been a little bit of a tough ask, but like, wow, I'm still so impressed by that Suzu usage by Cool Boy. Like, what timing?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that is not easy. That wasn't even like the Kiriko was hiding and then jumped in and Suzu'd. That Kiriko Suzu'd perfectly when they saw the Sombra engage in.
Oh my god.
That was a good play.
Super, super nice. And one of the reasons we've seen a lot.
So right now, Wei does have a little bit of a Moira ult advantage over Hot Babe 35.
Even more impactful
So we'll see how this goes. It's going to probably be Moira ult versus Moira. We'll see.
Just, yeah,
one thing that Jack's doing right there is something that I'm learning a little bit of is like minimizing like the poke damage, and that's why it's been awesome having Spilo as a coach, is I've been learning like how much of an impact it can have when you take that much poke damage in early team fights, and I've minimized that a ton both in ranked and in scrims, and I'm seeing a huge improvement from that, and I get to actually apply that knowledge into my spectators now too, which is really nice.
Susceptible to get cage fighted, but cage fought.
Poke damage is where you take, just to people wonder what poke damage is. Poke damage is basically where you take a bunch of like random damage that like isn't necessarily necessary, and like on paper you're like, okay, that's fine, this is fine. But in reality, you're making your supports have to extend a lot of like cooldowns so they can't do other stuff. And when they can't do other stuff, I'm basically just being like, you gotta keep me up.
You can cancel that with EMP now. That was
you want to minimize how much you're taking that early damage. That way, when you do go into a team fight, there's not just a bunch of downtime waiting on that play.
Inside, which is quite funny. EMP still available from Stir. There's the cage fight, waiting for the Blizzard. I mean, Stir's just looking at Kaiser to rock that one. There it goes.
Good reaction, by the way.
Destroys the Blizzard in that cage fight.
So just Stir right there made a really good adjustment to what happened last time.
That ultimate, and I love that. Just perfect example.
Really good adjustment from what happened last time.
Literally just staring Kaiser in the eyes. You use the Blizzard, yep. I use the EMP. Rock, paper, scissors.
Turn the comment. Let me see if this. How's the volume on stream right now, chat? Because I see one person saying that the volume's a little bit high, but like I'm trying to find a good balance. Let me know.
Something like that. Or in this case,
if most of Twitch chat is like saying it's pretty good on that one, I might have to. It's good. It's fine for you. I think it's fine. Okay.
It definitely does. And now both teams are sort of broke in terms of ultimates. So we're really looking at just what's going to come.
Is that the Emerald Mauga weapons? Wow.
Kitsune Rush, and does the Kitsune Rush make a big difference here? Phil is close to getting another cage online, and that could also help them just. Yeah, keep this defense alive.
Good out.
Oh, I say we'll overrun that. Oh,
I don't know. I think they. Okay, I was gonna say.
All good, don't worry. Kaiser just comes out with 4 kills. All right, just make things.
All right, what does Bingus have?
30 seconds to go.
I would say the option Bingus has is either you slow play this as much as possible to build up EMP, or you just lead in with a Kitsune to lead into an EMP. They need the EMP to guarantee a win here. And the reason why is because that Mail can really affect the playstyle. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
High noon, 5 easy kills.
Oh my god.
It's going to happen at some point, I promise you.
Maybe.
Don't hold me to
There's a Kitsune. You lead him with Kitsune. You have Sombra farm up EMP.
On the point, Kaiser in a little bit of trouble though. Lutu
nice stick.
So, just targeting down that Mei.
Yeah, but the problem is that they, until they get that EMP, which is at 90%, kind of stalled for a bit there. So Sombra must have again out at one point. And then they kill the Sombra. That was the one play. Oh no! Yeah. Wow.
Easy kills for Ken. Classic high ground Cassidy, and no one dealing with them.
That was the one play.
Oh yeah, end up taking the dub. 2 and
That's why I thought they might
in
slow
the
play it a
series
little
so
bit.
far. That is impressive showing from our Although we kind of talked about it and spoke about it in the earlier stages of that game, Rose. But Rose is frozen in a perpetual state of disbelief. Excellent stuff.
Mike's
how
peeking?
different teams have kind of.
Yeah, listen, I understand what it's like when your camera freezes.
meta.
Next map is
And I think
Esperanza.
this is a very good example of just kind of knowing how to play your comp a little bit better. And I think especially with Mei in the lineup, it just provides so much utility. Plus just using Cage Fight and then Blizzard to just win fights. And that's exactly what Arya did to the very
job there.
last checkpoint. And there was just no answers.
Good job there.
From the other side.
No, I mean, that's something I feel like teams are going to have to sort of build a little bit of identity around, is like, what kind of manga composition can they run, and exactly how can they get a leg up on their opposition. I think in this case, we're really seeing a team figure out what the sauce is that works for them. And we talked to a lot
So,
of teams,
chat,
like,
what happens here, by the way? If
they're running, it's
if
more
Bingus
sort of
loses, like in general, does that mean they're out of the tournament? Like this disqualifier?
might just serve
Vice
better for
versa?
them.
If they win, does that get them out of groups, or they have to play one more match to get out of
That's just
groups?
gonna
How does that work?
continually evolve, and this is what you kind of expect in Overwatch esports now. For those
How does that
of you
work?
who've never watched Overwatch
Is what I
esports
mean.
or anything.
Like, what's
back
like
in
the
Overwatch League,
where does this lead to?
There was a patch cycle which we were ever so slightly behind on, since teams had to scrim, and there was that small delay.
And Crimson
But now
weapons?
we're
That'd be
playing
cool, I agree.
live. It's nice for the viewer too, because it's kind of
I
something that
agree.
you're going to see in a lot of your solo queue games, and it's what you can kind of instantly go and play. There's definitely pros and cons to it for sure, but with a meta that gets thrown in, and then it's like, okay, so actually we need to play this week, figuring out what to play, or just at least one thing that's strong. Mauga in this instance, it's like, okay, we only play Mauga, that's completely fine, and we're just going to try our thing around our strengths as a team and strengths as a player. And Kaiser is a fantastic Mei player. They always have been. So just making sure you have the right tools in the roster for any kind of meta that's thrown at you. And yeah, it's looking great.
Yeah,
now
I'm
for
gonna be
Arya.
real with you,
I'm
Dot.
super excited to
I
see
don't
this
know
team,
why you're getting
move
mad.
on.
That seems very.
Obviously, same can't be said right now for Bingus, unfortunately.
I feel like you're making a bigger deal out of something that.
Turnaround, reverse sweep.
That just.
Right at this very moment in
I got
time,
nothing on
'cause
that one.
Esperanza is going to be a tough map, I feel, especially with this Mei.
Yeah, I think the Mei makes things really difficult. Like,
Like,
once again, it goes back to what we were seeing
Like, some
on
people
Nepal,
just- I don't-
and when you look at those really
right.
scrappy fights, Mei can be a huge difference maker. Putting up a wall, isolating that Mauga, even isolating one of the DPS.
All right, Esperanza, let's go.
Block off a Reaper's plan of exit. Like, he tries to wraith away, never mind, you can't anymore. There's a wall in your way. And so I think that's a really good way to just sort of.
I just feel like when like
continue
somebody
to
gets like that
change the
angry over that, and
terrain
you see it
in your
occasionally, it's
own
like
team's
like, dude,
favor.
it's not
so good for,
1924
like,
right now.
sticking a bomb
Like, you're not
or,
making
like,
alcohol in your
getting an
bathtub.
overrun
Like
into
it's
the
not.
wall. Tons of utility there.
It is quite funny. I will say Cage Fight is one of the funnier ultimates to witness, especially when again Mauga kind of came out. And all the hype trailers, and the hype is really cool because they
Alright, here
show
we go.
like, different parts of the hero, right? But it is so funny when you like transition that to game, and then it's two Maugas fighting each other rather than like one fighting other heroes in the trailers and stuff. And then it's two Maugas cage fighting each other and just looking at each
It
other.
looks so different.
Oh, you make yours in the bathtub?
There is no
That's
thoughts
your
behind those
brewery?
eyes.
My bad, I'm
I
sorry.
just shoot, and that is it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
into what
shoot
you're saying
die.
too on that one, like, yeah, I'm totally fine with it. I have absolutely zero problems with it being there.
I'm
And
looking at
I
Reinhardt
just,
without a shield, but
I just
maybe
noticed that
that's
occasionally you get that one person like every
Without
45
shield.
minutes who gets
Honestly,
angry about it.
I
You're just
mean,
like, dude,
if
like,
I
I'm
have
telling you
two
right now, there
giant
are.
Gatling guns. Yeah, maybe so.
I
Maybe that's
don't.
what we
I
need to
just.
do one day.
I don't get it.
Is we need to
Never
exchange
Ace,
weapons
thanks to the
between
tier
different
1
tank heroes.
for 3 months in
So
advance. Thank you,
Mauga then gets a
appreciate
shield
it.
and a hammer,
Thank
and then
you.
Ryan gets two giant weapons.
I don't know if that would break the game of Overwatch.
And Rage Bait, maybe.
but,
Actually, where is
maybe
my
for
YouTube
the
chat?
April
My
Fool's
YouTube chat,
patch, we can add that to our list of asks with
Are you
the
gonna do that?
Yeah,
not
there
a
you
double
go.
kick.
Or just give him, remove Ryan's hammer and just give him one of the guns. Then he has a shield and a gun, and then he just WM1s, takes
There you
0
go.
damage, and then walks towards people and kills everybody. I think I'm a.
I love it.
Look,
No,
I don't mean to
seriously,
brag,
no,
Rose.
No.
I have a. No, you know, I got a degree in not in games design
Do you,
specifically.
I was like, do you have a PhD in game design?
No, not PhD. Oh my god, I ain't no.
All
way.
streamers do. But the way that we talk about balance, we absolutely do. 100%.
To dark side, Phil.
Right, chat?
I will say it's nice seeing some of the emerald weapons too. It's funny.
We know exactly what you need to do. That's it. We know exactly how it works.
Already. I'm like, yeah, it's
our games would be perfect.
Competitive points.
Yeah,
I can tell you right now, if I was the game designer in a game, my game would be terrible.
At this moment in time.
Well,
my game would be terrible.
I think it's safe to say, and truly it has been.
I'd have too much bias, and it would be terrible.
Jack has emerald on Mauga, and I'm like, okay, so you say
it would just be everybody running around as Soldier 76. Like it would just not.
Dark side foot actually. One of the.
I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get a closer look at that one.
There you go.
How much Mauga have you been playing?
Extremely base. High noon on the high ground. The coalescence from Hot Babe doing a little bit of tickle.
So you bet I could make a good game?
Okay, well. That was Dyson with Death extreme.
No. I think I can give like helpful things that I see, right? But no, I couldn't. No. Absolutely not. I have massive amounts of respect for people who do that stuff because I can throw out ideas like, oh, I play this hero a lot, I see this, etc., or like I go against this, or like I like this type of function for like UIs, etc. But like from overall that, no, I have massive amounts of respect for people who do the game design stuff. I can't.
Was going to switch off of the Cassidy.
There's a lot there.
I think if OWCS is going to continue to run this ultra rush heavy style of Mauga comp, you can't necessarily sit there with the Cassidy because I think you're gonna get run over, like by overrun, by anything. And so we are gonna see Lutu switch back over to the Reaper, and I think this just gives Bingus a little bit more staying power when it comes to contending with this point. But they gotta like kind of.
This isn't even close right now. Bingus needs to stop them. Also, for anybody who like plays push and you get in this situation. One thing I want to let you know, I have won so many push games being down 75 meters to 80 meters, right? Being down like 75 meters to like 80 meters. And a lot of players give up right away on push if they have a bad first 2 minutes. The idea of push is eventually going to be back and forth. If you're patient, you can bring the game back easily, but so many players give up if they lose in the first 2 minutes of push, I don't get it. I've won so many games that way.
And they will end up reclaiming control of that bot. 75 meters on their technical first push. Not bad at all.
Yeah, really not. I mean, we still have plenty of time left in this bank, right? Ooh, Jack is so low. Ooh, Jack is so low.
I think everybody can relate to that, looking around like healers. Thoughts on this?
Please?
Thoughts on my health bar being extremely low? All right.
All right, I'm ready for
Suzu in a minute. It's got a cool
Tiny May. Thanks for the 14 months. Thanks, appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's gonna happen here now. Let's kind of get back focused into the game here. You see WoW open there? Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I don't have WoW on though. Like I think it's like when I've had it on earlier. Yeah, sometimes I level up in between queues and WoW. And my priest is almost level 40, just casually leveling up over the past like week.
So,
but it's on like I'm on in it right now. I know my second monitor is my chat.
That's been a lot of teamfight action that we've had so far, but now it's time to pull out the big guns.
I mean, I might be in game in WoW. I can look right after this, but I think it probably disconnected me. I'll show you
in
a second.
Quickly, so a little bit of a standoff at the bridge, but then it's time to hit those ults.
So by the way, the reason why that Bingus is staying on high ground is like you need to keep the high ground control, and I feel like a lot of people in push maps just want to push the bot, right? It happens in a lot of every game mode where the objective becomes the key, which the objective is the key, but map control is also the key. So a lot of the time, and I've been talking about in Esperanza, you start to see teams sit up here and just play this bridge control. The bridge control on these maps becomes 10 times more important because what's more important? Pushing the bot an extra 5 meters or winning the team fight? And in push, it's going to be winning the team fight and winning the team fight cleanly, and high ground on maps can help that. It's not a dominant high ground, but it's good enough to create angles. It's not like Dorado high ground, right?
There you go. So, still in control. That EMP, again, just being the difference maker in some of these fights.
I'm
playing classic or retail classic.
Came out there because if you just
I play classic. I've talked about it. We're like I don't mind retail, but I like the experience of classic. It's just
but what?
Okay,
that finger?
No,
that's a cusser if I ever saw one. Okay, well.
Oh, you gotta do dirty one.
We'll ignore that one.
I was gonna say, was that Custa?
Oh, that's such a huge mistake, though. Like, I know it's not. I know poor Drake. It's like not his fault. But it's so tough to look at that situation.
You know what we're gonna find out?
And not think that sound barrier could have helped.
You know what we're gonna find out after chat?
But you know it's okay.
Right?
These Lucio ults have been charging up really fast.
Their cat jumped on the keyboard. That's it. We're gonna find out after their cat jumped on their keyboard.
No time. Biggest still has other.
That or they press tab. It's one of the two. You're right. They either press tab to look at the scoreboard, Or their cat jumped on the keyboard.
As I fat finger my cue as a Lucio player. Alright, march on forward here. Darkside taking a lot of damage. Magro to dash away, and there you go. There's the stomp. Hot Babe now paced on the pavement.
Not bad.
Jack picked up a nice.
And look at that. They lost that team fight, but they brought it back. So good focus by Bingus to be able to like recover from that play. Said you don't like retail. I mean, I think if classic and retail could find a balance, actually, it feels like that's what Season of Discovery is actually finding that balance between like harder mechanics and stuff.
We're all good.
And also taking that classic experience. So.
Neither do we.
We'll see.
We have now lost checkpoint.
I feel like they'd have to do like a WoW 2 or something to do that. Oh wait, Bingus has a really good ult thing here. They could get this to 100 meters if they play this correctly. If they play this correctly, they can get to 100 meters.
Again, I think, Rose, you just want to hold off this. Wait for Kaiser to use that Blizzard. Unless they try and do the wall tech. Ooh, nope. They're going to use it anyway.
Indecisive.
There's the overrun straight into the back line. And the cage fight too.
Chat, remember what we talked about with like, remember when we did the spectate and then we talked about indecision? And I have it all the time when I play in ranked. That was indecision. They went in and they were like, do I EMP? Do I EMP? And then they got confirmation to do it. What you need to do is go, I'm EMPing and then EMP. If they do that, they have a better result.
Went off kilter with how they were using that ultimate.
So that they try to wait for, I think they try to wait for confirmation on the play. And that was the confirmation came and then they ulted. They need to be like, I'm ulted, not do I ult this.
Oh yeah, you got other things that you can combo with it. You don't.
So you need to just be, you need to be like very decisive about that. That's what happened right there. Are they going to lead with more ult? They're going to wait. They're going to wait. They're just more ulting in. Lucio has beat if they need it. Bingus might try to Reaper ult this. No. There's no point. Because they know they have beat.
Lutu's super scared to peek, and I would be too. Cage fight in a small corridor like that. Yeah, you don't even want to rip the Death Blossom. You will just insta-die. Nice little team kill, very quick too, which is what was.
Bingus has an option here for a play. Go in with Reaper out to force out, beat, maybe prevent beat, and then use your beat to counter, or lead in with beat and then Reaper out after they counter beat. I think those are your options. But you see how much damage Jack just took right there? That's what I've referenced it about poke. Oh no.
Well, no sound barrier there.
Well, the strategy was there. They had it, but their Lucio fell over. Damn.
12 o'clock midday, and Ken comes up with a giant kill. I mean, Kaiser opened that one up for them.
See, they did the play correctly, but they lost their Lucio, so they would have actually probably won that because they would have the counter beat.
These fights, and Cool Boy was like, "Whoa, you haven't got beat? Okay, we just beat in, we win the fight, and now we get plus 100 meters and approach the final bend."
Tracking enemies comes with practice, but like I think like my advice to you is
they've got to win these next 3 or 4 team fights.
A good way to practice actually is why not like when you're in your games.
Like it's going to be an easy task here.
When you die to a hero, try to guess their ult percentage before the kill cam pops up. Like if you like be like, okay, I'm tracking all the ultimates. The Ashe kill me. They should be this on ult. And then when you can watch the kill cam, and then you can see where they're at ult wise, and then that can give you an idea on like how accurate you are, and then you can kind of base it off of that.
But with 50 seconds to go, even if
that could be a good practice.
Losing this fight, Bingus have the biggest mountain to climb.
You're never gonna be like super accurate with it. Like you're gonna, if you can get within 20% of ult charges, you'll be in a much better spot than if you don't ever track ult.
It's gonna be 3 team fights here that they're gonna have to win. Maybe even more than that, depending on like how many ultimates.
But you never die, then you don't have to worry about tracking ultimates because you're probably winning.
But it's so tough because when you look at OWCS composition, they have better staying power.
It's super hard to be accurate because like you can't take into account if I'm on Mauga and I decide to go on a flank and I take 5,000 damage and I don't tell you. You get what I'm saying?
Cage fight used super early for space.
Yeah, I had to use the cage fight early because they were taking so much damage that they would have fallen over. You can't catch up on the heals. Oh, this is tough. This is just, it's over. It's just, they're gonna speed, and I mean, they're not gonna win that.
Nice headshot, and that should just be it. Surely, Lucio does get a nice little high noon.
Ooh, wait a second.
What a flick! I mean, this really is Sisyphus pushing that spot right now.
Damn.
Happening. Lutu tried to be the man of the hour there. Unfortunately, they fall flat.
That was close.
Oh, yeah. Taking Esperanza, taking the series. And Cool Boy doing what they do best, just vibe.
Well, a quick 3-0, but it wasn't that bad.
super good stuff. Super.
Like, it wasn't a bad matchup in my opinion. I like the match that we watched.
I still want to give some credit though to Bingus because we did see them.
All right, Chet. I'm gonna go grab my coffee from downstairs.
Especially on Nepal.
I'm gonna get my treadmill set up for these next 2 matches. Let's see if we can do it. Does that sound good?
Like always, sort of trading back those different team fight wins, and I don't think it was like ultra easy.
I like this camera thing. Oh, I liked it. I liked it when they had the.
Definitely when we take a look at Esperanza, it felt like a little bit of a different story. They just like found their fluidity and were able to just get the.
Let's close it out. So,
Close
Zoe,
it
what
out.
do you think
Get it
about?
up.
What do you think about Blizzard and
Naga.
Cage? Should that be called?
A Blizzard Cage. Oh man.
It's
everything
hard, right?
everything I have in my head right now is just like not good for broadcast.
I was about to say.
So I keep on brainstorming. I keep on cooking on that.
I like how honest she is with that. She's like, yeah, no, I probably.
Generally,
We're gonna stay away from that right now.
In that setup,
We're gonna stay away
really
from that right
gives you
now.
So many more options on how to approach fights.
You
The possibility of splitting it up or completely isolating the enemy's Maga, like clearly that worked well in the favor of OWCS. So I like what I'm seeing there, and I think that
Gotta give credit to OWCS.
It was definitely a big part
They
of
played that
why
well.
They managed to,
For sure.
get the dub in the end.
Yeah, I think Kaiser was really, again, the Mei. There was a nice little quadra kill for the Mei. But the Mei is really there just to provide utility. Plus, if you can chunk people out with the ice calls, also really good. A lot of like instant damage.
Okay,
rather
chat.
than
I'm gonna
just,
be
like,
right back
consistent.
one quick second,
And
okay?
bursting people
I'm gonna go
out
grab my
in
coffee,
a,
and then I'm gonna get my
sustained
treadmill
rate
set
is
up,
what
and we're
you
gonna get
need
ready
to
for the
do.
next
The
match. Be back in a
sustained
second. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
Something like a soldier is just not really good enough because it's just going to get healed away. So if you're just consistently hitting headshots, you're obviously building your ult a lot quicker as well. It's really important for the success of this composition with the Mei. But then the Blizzard Cage fight, it's like, what do you do about that? Because you can't really play the Zen because it's too slow. You can use the sound barrier, but it was actually Stir switching over to the Sombra. Unfortunately, going down to the classic Moira on the flank moment. But I think that Stir on the Sombra really tried to make it work, and they tried to find the weakness to this to the Mei Blizzard with the Cage, but it just didn't end up working out. The EMPs were sometimes either waylaid or used a little bit too early, and that resulted in the Cage Blizzard just getting its full value. And that's exactly how they ended up finishing Blizzard World, was just using those combination of both of those ults over and over and over again until they capped third. And that is just what it's about in this kind of meta, in the sustained meta.
Yeah, I think too though, when you look at Esperanza, even though you had the EMP to be able to respond to something like that Blizzard Cage, OWCS stopped using that as a combo of ultimates. Like, not only did they either intentionally or unintentionally like stop comboing those together, but it ended up being that like Blizzard and EMP were online at the same time, but then Cage was on its own and still able to find that value regardless of having that Blizzard. So yeah. I think that's a really wonderful way for OWCS to kind of identify EMP. That was great, but what if we just don't fall into that?
Yeah, I mean, it illustrated perfectly at the ending of those highlights there too. The Mei was EMP'd, but it's like, well, I just have Blizzard. We just survived this, throw the Blizzard out. Also, Ken, player of the match from this match, kind of cooking on the Tracer. I love to see it. I love a good Tracer duel. Stir, obviously, switching over to the Sombra, not playing the Tracer in the end of it, which got a little bit sad because I thought Stur's Tracer was very exceptional. Ken also holding the game down too on this high ground with the Cass. I think Ken did extraordinarily well. And for a DPS to shine in this meta, you just need to be super consistent with the Casty, with the Tracer too. And I think Ken just had it in spades. I think having a Tracer and sticking the right targets too is going to be super important because, like I said, sustained damage just isn't enough versus a sustained meta. You need instant impact, and pulse bombs do that.
Indeed. I love that we're finding ourselves once again in a meta where, clicking heads, very important. Seeing those Tracer pop-off moments or some big Cassidy plays, that's just fun to watch. Honestly, like, no matter what else is on the server, if you got those guys
thank you for the 24 months of the Twitch
that's just an absolute joy. Now, we do have a winner's interview, of course, of this series. Hot Babe from is joining us for a post-game interview. First of all, congratulations. Also,
I'm not going to spill my coffee, okay?
Hot Babe. Where are we at? Where's that coming from?
Hi, chat.
Walk us through your lore. What's the background?
Oh, they got Hot Babe 35?
So
Thank you for the 200 bits, Renji. Thank you.
Bread meal plus coffee plus oats time Emongg hype.
So I thought it would be like a really funny way to just have like a, what's your hot babe? No, sorry, what's your like cool boys at hot babe? So we just had it as like
also TikTok stream. I'm gonna turn the TikTok stream off because it did like it's been hacking up. So go to the Twitch chat if you want to see the matches. All right.
On the server.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Honestly,
it does something to the mental.
That's for TikTok. Sorry.
Yeah, the cast just called the name, and it's just really funny. So.
I love it, dude. Honestly, keep doing it. Like I said before, keep doing it.
Okay, chat. Give me a second here to set up the. I was just switching the screen off for a second. I was.
I'll call it, bro.
We're eating.
Abs, I didn't want to ask you, especially with EU being more of a prominent region now in like Overwatch esports.
We're gonna do the treadmill walk during this match. How does that sound, chat?
Specifically, your eye on.
Think I can make it through 2 matches?
We've had some like top tier talent in the region in the past, but is there anybody?
This is my workout for the day.
Is about to pop off.
Where's my shoe at? There it is.
I think all the like known players. I think some of them that are not known is Tikuno. I think he's actually doing really well. He's playing in the OWCS.
To what you're saying, Checkles, we don't really. Yeah, that we're all friends. We have a good time playing. He's been playing really well. So.
And they play like another really good team.
You don't need to be aggressive like that. Okay, here we go.
I think it was Team Peps and ROC, and they nearly beat both those teams, and they're in the top 16. So he's doing really well. So I think one of those players to look out for.
Here we go.
That's good to know.
Second.
Love that. It's great to be able to give some support to some of the other well-known players in the scene. But I want to talk about yourself and also just the match that we just had and the Mauga meta. Can you give us some insight on like what your healing output has to look like in a meta like this? Like give us like numbers or just your own feeling.
Does my treadmill feed my computer now?
So. It's okay, so like the damage passive has gone from like 20% to 15, which is like really nice, but also just kind of sucks because I'm just holding left mouse on Moira. If I play another support, I'm just like healing as much as I can. If I play Moira, I can only do like healing orb and damage orb like pre-fight, so it kind of sucks. It's just like, honestly, when the health bar goes past a certain threshold, you just like, okay, your tank's dead, just stop healing him now, because you're not going to get him above that threshold, so you just like, okay, he's dead, just do it left damage now.
Not incorrect, by the way. You just got to leave your tank.
Attendance, I can tell. Now, of course, with this victory, you get to play against Sheer Cold once again. That's a rematch from your opening match, which was
Lanes, once we have people on
to choose Sirius, which you unfortunately
I can
lost.
do that. Yep.
Did you guys have any big takeaways from that first match? Do you feel like there was something very obvious you should have done different in order to take the dub?
Chat. All right, let's get this going now.
Is probably the biggest thing.
Play more, play better.
Love that.
Yeah, we don't really scrim, so we just like all our practice is like just playing ranked. So if we don't even play ranked, we're not really practicing. Probably figuring out what to play. As I said before, we don't practice. So when we play the official, we just like learn throughout the official.
That's a W response. I'm just saying. Honestly, we just don't practice. So any team that loses to us that practices, you know.
Yeah, we're just learning throughout the game. But I think we found something that works. So
I mean, the whole. I think wasn't their whole team created around the idea of just kind of having fun with it. Like they weren't like worried about that.
And Diva, but it's Mauga meta right now, so it'll be interesting. We have a good Mauga player, and we found like our own little niche.
He said Hot Babe 35 doesn't need scrims. True.
Confident. I can't wait to see more. Best of luck in your upcoming match.
Thank you so much.
That's Hot Babe.
Imagine scrimming.
Quick chat. I love the answers there. Maybe we should just play the game. It would.
Hey, just being honest.
Really well for us.
That would help.
Oh my
I like
God.
that. I like that a lot. Actually. Yeah, we just play solo queue. So okay, sick. I mean,
you love the new meta of professional Overwatch sitting around having fun.
To me, but they're also still doing super well.
By the way,
so, you know, maybe
my WoW
maybe
here. You ready?
They've not reached it yet.
I told you I was disconnected. See.
Exactly. Well, Mauga will see through that, or to that rather. And now
people saw the WoW on the taskbar.
Coming up, a one-man army will go up against Keltas right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
What am I doing? Walking. I do like I do treadmill, or I like record videos sometimes on a treadmill. So I'm on a treadmill right now, and I walk, and yeah, I've been doing workouts and stuff, and being able to kind of bring that to streaming has been cool. Cause I get to like, it just makes it easier for me and allows me to do longer streams in general. How's it going, Matt? What do I use to combine all my chats? It's called Restream. Although, if you do it for Restream, if you stream on TikTok also, and you're trying to get TikTok chat, you need to have a stream key, which they won't have, so be careful with that. But you can connect up to 2 chats for free. So you can do Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, if you're streaming on other websites, then you have to get the next version of it, but yeah. Why do you get rolled by D.Va's cash? Your cooldown usage is probably not good. We played some quick play games and they were horrible. Wow, sounds like you had a great time, Vent. Wonderful. Which I want to use called a Urevo. URVO. I can't really comment on like how good it is over like long term, but like I enjoy it. So. Oh, for not screaming, that makes sense. You went 0-5 last night. It was absolutely awful. Wow, everyone's having a good time. Excited for the shoot tomorrow? Oh yeah, I can't wait. Thanks for the review. You were the Moira in Hollywood. Heck yeah. Yeah, we watched a lot of Moiras yesterday, so. Heck yeah. You're supposed to dodge roll D.Va missiles? Oh wait, you're saying you're playing. Why do you already... Sorry. Why do you get rolled by D.Va as cast? I read that... Honestly, I read that backwards. It's a tough matchup for you. Sorry. Excuse me. You gotta play your distance and always be ready to like rotate away from a D.Va. Sorry, I misread that. I thought it was the other way around. I'm like, you're losing to a cast as D.Va? You're doing something wrong there. Consistently. Like, I can get rolled by a cast, but like if you're in a 1v1, like if you're full HP, it should be easier for you than a cast because you just can DM so much of the damage. Unless, of course, you get hit by like 20 headshots or something like that. That's different, but yeah. Are there any like really good matchups today? So what team do we have now? SC versus... Oh, they play again! Oh, this is like the full limbs. Wait, who's SC? Who's SC? Sheer Cold? Who's on that roster? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with all the teams. I don't know the full rosters. Ow. You're getting static on things I touch. Here we go. Gotta reset everything. Don Diablo, thanks for the 4 months of the Features process. Thank you, appreciate it. My mic didn't break, right? Okay. Thanks for the 4 months. Oh, wait. They changed it. Oh, that's tomorrow. So now it's Aoma versus Cell. Who's that? I can see my mic. It's working. Played a lot of Diablo. What are we talking about? It's a one-man army versus Celtis. Okay. You said I'm fake walking? Yeah, I like to do that. It's fun. Good practice when I go outside and walk. So. Yeah, it's all part of my plan. All right, who's going to win this? Wait, uh-oh. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. I didn't want to get DMCA'd.
Our victory is at hand.
How do you make tanks feel impactful again? I think they'll figure it out. Wait, something's... I noticed something was wrong with that part of the trailer, though. Why didn't it show this the words expected? Because every time I see a bar when I win, it just says expected, no matter what. Other team could be a 5-stack of all champion players, and it would say expected. If that 5-stack of champions wins, it will say uphill battle for them.
I'm getting readings of cosmic disturbance in these ruins.
You know, like, what's going on with that? By the way, their trailer game has stepped up. This was a sick trailer for Season 9. I'm excited to see what their Season 10 trailer is going to be. Is this my routine workout? Well, this is the cardio day. I did 3 strength trainings on stream last 3 days, so. Now it's just about cardio. If I can get to my goals. I mean, I still think it was a good season overall, in my opinion.
Our group energy is interesting.
It's an expected reversal, demotion, protection. You know what, though? I still think having all that stuff is infinitely better than the system they had the past year. Could be a hot take, could not be, but I think the Season 9 system is like 10 times better than the Season 1 through 8 system. Like, way better. Like, way better. Would there be any chance for success if Overwatch released a VR? I don't think Overwatch would ever release a VR. And let me rephrase that. I think if Blizzard ever did a VR, it would probably be more towards like what they did with like HOTS. But I mean, it would be possible. Like Overwatch could technically. Oh, 1 second, I gotta put the 1 second. Sorry, I get DMCA'd by that song. Wentz, thanks for the 2 months of the Free Process. Thank you, appreciate it. Well, I thought they were working on survival initially, but like BR would be like you drop in and you like loot abilities and you're like an Omnic or something, right? That would be like what could work, but I think they would do something different, like separate. So.
I'll go there. Anyway, we are back here. Jack and Rose joining me for all the EMEA.
We're talking about BR.
OWCS group stage 1, day 4. Lots of numbers, lots of words. We're nailing it. Also, of course, once more a reminder, it's still early in the day. You know, you can still earn some drops. So connect your account wherever you may be watching, be that YouTube or Twitch.
Hey, and you can still get drops here too. It may not be those ones specifically, but you can get the Reaper skin, which is pretty sweet.
I mean, what's not to love, guys?
It's the cookie spray. It's the cookie spray, or the icon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Have to have it.
Even Mitch is a hater, but like everyone else really embraces it.
How is Mitch a hater?
I think he's over corgis.
He's grumpy.
I think he says he said that there's.
Don't they have a bunch of corgis at Blizzard? Like at Blizzard, they just have like 500 corgis. Like everybody just has corgis there.
You clearly did not watch the Sojourn short. I'll call him out. You did not watch the Sojourn short.
I think he did. He's just over it. I mean, I get it, you know. The question is, which dog is coming next? Maybe you want to let us know. Just calling him out, like sending all the haters over to Mitch's Twitch. But not Twitch, Twitter, or X.
Oh.
There we go.
One of those
X.
yeah,
but yeah, follow us on socials. We have lots of them, as you can see in your screens.
Right, X.
And share your opinion. Which dog is the next fade?
Oh, we need the dog hero. I think that's the next step.
We need a new one. We're done with the corgis.
We're done with the hamsters.
I am. My vote goes for sausage dogs.
Okay,
I think
that's actually a good choice.
I think Duckle are pretty good.
Okay,
they are very cute.
Okay. That's cute. That's cute.
Yeah. That's my vote. But let us know via your socials what, in your opinion, should be the next.
I think the best way to explain it to you, Sheckles, so you can understand for the future, is Donch is going into the chat, into somebody's chat, especially when they're all a team of friends who are playing together for fun, and being like, "Oh, this person sucks. They lost 2 matches." Dude, we're all just having a good time. Like we're as a team, we were choosing to be together as a team to have a good time, and we're all going to grow as a team and improve as a team.
Team France.
So if you come to the chat expecting to like, if you go to anybody's chat, you're gonna get rolled in every chat.
Yeah,
by doing that.
A&J's been around for quite some time as well. I'm excited to see A&J.
Dinko, thanks for the free sponsor. Thank you, appreciate
it. It's quite
Thank
cool,
you.
Zoe, you mentioned that, because before, like, Overwatch League, and during Overwatch League as well, the finish was just so sick at Overwatch. And, like, seeing the World Cup back last year, it was a really exciting time to see.
Yeah, I don't know much about these teams, so I'm excited to see what happens.
Normally see.
It's good to see this.
Finland is one of those. They've produced so many legends of the game, and yeah, we'll see how Ollie can do. Of course, it's also been
Double
around
Tracer,
for
triple
a
Lucio
long
comp?
time as well. Speaking of Finns,
That's old school.
Well, there's one on the bench. Dempsey.
Subaru, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate
known
it.
for his Roadhog
Love
plays
your
last
stuff
week.
less than 3.
So funny. Actually, so funny. I was watching the Keltis versus Space Station group game on day number 1.
You're saying
that we
I was
didn't
walking, yes.
broadcast, and like the comms.
Yeah,
from
just
Space
why not?
Station were so funny.
Get a good
Like,
workout
Dempsey,
in,
no
watch some
Pigpen,
matches,
like,
hang out with chat. Like, it's all fun and games to me.
hilarious. Felt
My
like Space
opinion.
Station having a good time. Maybe Dempsey not so much playing the Roadhog in that matchup, but like I don't know. It's Emongg and meta now, so we might not even get a chance to see the Roadhog.
Looker, thanks for the 45 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
You never know, Necro. Maybe they'll do it for us. Both of these teams were handed 3-0, lost in their opening matches by SSG and Ex-Oblivion respectively. So let's see what they have in store. It's time to win some maps for both of them. Let's see which maps we will be playing first.
Yeah,
Li Zhang, Kings Row, Esperanza. Honestly,
what a
good map pool.
Selection. Li Zhang.
I was gonna say.
We are
and then
blessed.
Esperanza. This is what you want to see. Right
I was gonna say this is a good
I know
map
some people
map
get really
selection
bored
right
of,
here.
like, seeing the same
This
maps
is a
over and
good
over
series of
again.
maps.
I don't care what you have to say. I like seeing Li Zhang Tower.
These are
Kings
good
Row, and
maps.
Esperanza over and over again. I just really enjoy the maps. I think they're sick.
I
And
agree.
There's so many like historic moments on each map too. In esports. So
We all just
yeah,
love
it's,
Kings Row.
It's always a good day when you start off. Well, I guess technically it'll start off match number 2, but when you get a match that starts off with Li Zhang, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, and I don't think
Same.
we will end up seeing the Roadhog, sadly.
I like Li Zhang better than Nepal. Nepal has like
So I don't think
just.
that's
I don't know what it is on
It's
Nepal.
definitely just going to be Malgo, but again, like we were discussing previously, Rose.
I like that Li
how the
Li
defense
Zhang is
really
less
gonna,
like.
shape up here.
I say about boops, but it's easier to avoid them.
Literally anything else, like the Sombra or the Sojourn or the
I guess they're both the same way. I guess I just don't like Nepal because both of my rank 1 games I lost like 4
He's
times.
just so valuable.
I kept getting
On
Nepal
most
every time it was
Li Zhang
my rank
Tower,
1
it's just
game.
so good.
It's like
Is it
I'm
horrible
without
that I'm,
fail. I kept getting
where
Nepal like
is
4 rank 1 games in a row.
Like, I don't want to speak it into existence, but I feel like it's coming.
This is the map.
And it's Li Zhang.
Yeah,
Like,
this is the map
exactly.
for sure, Rose. And that's the thing. If we go to Night Market, we'll probably end up seeing the Sim because Sim is just historically good
She's
on
so
that map.
classic there.
And that's where the meme screenshot comes from too. The double Sim wall,
Hey, buddy.
Sigma, 2 Sigmas, 2 Orissas. They're all ulting at the same time with double wall intersecting the
Ilios is my
entire
worst map
instances.
too.
So, yeah, it's just,
Antarctic
yeah, like,
Peninsula might be my worst
Sim's
map.
classically good on this map.
But like from like the
especially
original
Night Market,
maps,
you
yeah,
can
I'd say that one is
speed out
definitely
the
one of my worst.
TP to the window.
I
and
was
then
girling
play
for
the
the
drop
pretty
fight.
so thank you, appreciate
That's what
it.
a lot of teams do. Some teams TP out and then speed to point. I think the drop fight's a little bit easier.
Why do they ban Samoa
but we'll have,
when
we'll have to wait and see, of course. And we'll
they
have to wait and
picked?
see what round we go to as
I don't
well.
know. I
It
didn't
is
say figure out what
random
happened on the
That is
pick.
true. That is true.
So we might not see
No, it's... Maybe we don't. Maybe we get Control Center.
Do you really want to
and we
work out, but you
still
know where to
get
start?
some
I mean,
action,
it's a
you
good.
know,
That's kind of what I
it
always
could
ran into.
happen. But it looks like that is maybe
Little Night Market.
That's kind of where I started when it came to working out. I didn't know where to start. That's why I decided to go with the app and like a personal trainer because I just needed like a way to understand it. I'm one of those people that once I understand how to do something, like I can be consistent and do it, but like it's the understanding part for me that takes time.
Fry them out with your beam. You always have a lot of charge.
Mine's a few seconds behind. I'm gonna be real with you. If it's like 3 seconds behind, I'm fine with it. I'm not even worried about it at this point.
But still, when the sim gets
like
ramped up,
I'm not gonna be able to perfect it. This is fine.
Because it got buffed.
Exactly.
It got buffed. Yeah, like the damage per second has increased from like 60
Sim.
to 65,
Yes.
and now the max damage is 195.
Okay, so they're running the comp I mentioned, the Reaper Sombra versus Reaper Sombra. Only difference in these comps is Kiriko versus Moira. Here's what's gonna happen. Whatever team dominates, the other support is gonna switch to that one. So if the Moira comp works really well, they're gonna go Moira. If the Kiriko comps works really well, they're gonna go Kiriko.
See which Sombra can build up to that.
Those are gonna
ultimate
happen.
The fastest. That's going to be the name of the game.
You'll see.
Objective unlocks. Kel'Thas says they're not backing up a little bit, giving one-man army the little garden here, but they do end up running forward.
Oh, damn.
Overdrive and straight into the back line. Potter didn't have a chance.
Well, with Team Overwatch, we did play in it.
A random straight hack.
Oh,
Theomatic makes it out.
With Team Overwatch, we did play in OWCS. We didn't make it through into the groups, but we're going to be participating again on the 5th, and we're scrimming twice a week up until those matches. So huge EMP already, huge counter EMP. Did they? Ooh, but wait a second though. One-man army used a lot of their ultimates. Selphus used 2. I think one-man army's going to play close. They need to force out ults.
It's just like,
or they can back away.
Even though I know that that's the pace of which we're playing, like it still doesn't
ridiculous.
cease to surprise me every time when I'm like, one of the first ultimates we're seeing online.
Yeah, Ilios I'm not good at. I agree.
Like that is insane.
Kitsune right away. They need to watch. They need to scout this because they're playing close on purpose. They're going to push in on the Kitsune rather than disengage out. Actually, they're disengaging out. They're going to back all the way out.
Oh my god.
Mauga hecked up. Mauga did not get the plan. That's one of those situations where, like, I don't know how the communication was there, but 4 people disengaged and the Mauga went in. Something that you need to do in these situations is, like, you need to commit as a team, as 5, to where you're going to go, and the Mauga went in, the rest of the team disengaged. If that didn't happen, that's a different team fight. I'm not saying they're going to lose it, but they might get to, like, 80, 85%. One-man army has Reaper ult, Selphus has ult, and Mauga ultimate, so I imagine Selphus will probably lead with their Mauga ultimate here and then Reaper ult if they have to. But I don't know if they've tracked one-man army's ult, because one-man army has an ult advantage and a half. I want to see more ult to lead. Huge beat, by the way. Yeah, they're going to stop healing Mauga. Mauga won't survive that. So what I'm saying there, by the way, is that at a certain point, you just have to let your Mauga die. Because, like, of the way it works is, like, their HP is going to be super low, right? So with the DPS passive, you really can't catch up on those heals. So it's actually better to leave the heals off of the Mauga once they're at, like, 10, 15, 20%. Go DPS, win the fight. If your Mauga survives with low HP, you build a bunch of ult charge. If they die there, you at least win the team fight, right? Yeah, we played with Anj in a tournament a few years ago. And we got, what, 2nd place in that tournament? That's the one where they managed to make, like, a stacked, like, OWL team or something.
Kiriko still in here, so Kel'Thas could just kind of win this one out with just overall sustain.
Well, the rush is pretty effective at sustaining people.
Okay, they're running into the same issue.
As they were
and this is where they need to clean up a little bit of their play, because I think one-man army's playing this really well. Except when those happen, they need to communicate where they're disengaged. It's the 2nd time in a row they've caught the Mauga out. And this is coming from experience of when it happens to me, too. You need to commit with your team and be with your team. If you get rolled there, you're going to get rolled. So,
Reaper, just please play with it. You're good at with it.
This is how I see it.
They control the point rows, and it's just going to be the same thing, I'd imagine. Just waiting for these EMPs. You want to go last.
Double sound barrier, you got the coalescence.
EMPs? Nice EMP.
8 ults.
Nice little boop, but no. It was actually Podno managed to Suzu GCP.
Good beat again.
Managed to get out of there and survive that initial engagement from Theomatic, who jumped onto the back line.
Back out with Moira ult. Back away. Not bad. Use your play, hold right click. It's the same thing.
Especially with the amount of focus fire, it's just way too late on the sound barrier from A&J.
Yep. Well, I mean, that ult is late because they have to get back to point now. They're going to lose otherwise.
They were 1 pixel away from doing so, and that might just be their demise.
I'm going to be honest with you.
There you go.
I actually think a one-man army is playing well outside of when they get Kitsune'd on. So they need to really fix, like, where they want to go on every team fight and commit to the idea of disengaging. Everybody disengage.
With the ultimates getting thrown out there.
And if it's not working, then everybody go in. But one of the two needs to happen, you know what I mean? Like, one of the two needs to happen, otherwise they're going to keep getting rolled.
So many targets at once. It's the amount of lifesteal.
Harry, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Ability to sort of,
Thank you.
like, stunt the healing passive. I think that Ollie, in a lot of cases, was using it very reactively. Versus, like, the Kiriko, you've got the rush to, like, just increase damage output and really make it hurt. But also the Suzu. Like, how many times did we see that Suzu just come and clutch there?
I like the Emerald guns. I think they're a lot better than, like, what was expected.
Careful with your Suzu in these comps.
Like, look at the Mauga. They make it across the bridge.
It does feel like the Moira is a little bit better.
I'm telling you, from what I'm seeing, a one-man army's playing well. The team fights they're losing is the same thing. They're losing their Mauga way too early. So it's just a playstyle adjustment.
and then you use Healing Orb.
That's a
that's
risky
pretty,
play.
Like one-dimensional gameplay from
Oh no,
Moira,
Mauga's low.
but
That's never
you
mind.
need to do that, even with the nerf to the DPS passive.
As long as they don't lose their Mauga too early in a team fight, they'll win most team
of,
fights.
Healing
That's what I'm
reduction.
saying.
Nice little first fight win there from a one-man army, although getting chased down. Okay, Sky, TSA is not fallen. I mean, this is a quick rotation from Kel'Thas, I'd imagine. They have white rune control here, so you just wanna run at them at this point. Just be afraid of the Sombra. That holding the right click could be pretty.
They're gonna have EMP. They're gonna grind EMP down. They're gonna sit on point half and half, and they're gonna go win it out. There you go. They're gonna split the point.
EMP your life. It's just about the damage follow-up. That's what counts.
Yeah, you can't do anything about that. Good EMP.
On the Reaper. Oh, we really are in the sustain
Ooh,
meta.
they hecked up.
Consider Rush as well, used at the very end of that fight. Not sure it was necessary, but got the job done.
They hecked up.
mean,
They lost that.
Sky end up
Yeah, well, a
falling
lot of
super early
Sombras
on.
are building
Not great.
EMP
You
off
need
of
your
Mauga
support
now,
at
so there's this like
fights,
strategy
you
where
just
some of
swap
them
on
like
in terms of ult charge now.
remember they so if for anybody who missed it,
Well, you know, it's gonna
they made it so you
too.
get EMP quicker now. So EMPs happen more frequently, so you're having EMP be used more. And that was another concern we had. I think we talked about it when the patch was out. That I was very surprised by the EMP change, just because like it felt like if you just players will do that. If they see that EMP is quicker at any point, they'll play Sombra.
I think you must have got
Especially when Mauga's the tank now, because you build your ult really quick.
Movement lockout.
That was tough there.
Crazy,
Okay,
though.
a one-man army can hold this. Here's how it's gonna start. They decide, are they using Mauga ult or are they using EMP? I would say use Mauga ultimate, save EMP for their Mauga ult.
Rest in peace.
But as long as they do something that is together, it will be fine.
One free team
But Selphus has been winning these team fights they shouldn't. They need to have their tank not take too much poke.
The most insane GA of all time. I will give you a free fight.
All right, EMP to start. There you go.
Back. Beautiful stuff. Lucio's the target, but they can't quite get it down.
Oh, no.
The Ajax. Oh, no. GCB tried.
They went for it. Oh, no.
But got hit with the AJ. Happens to the best of us.
Wow.
Wait, why did Mauga ult?
I mean,
okay.
I guess to trade the fight on the Lucio, maybe?
Is this worth, though? They can only take
I mean, it's going to be worth if they win it, but like if Mauga just ults right now, they can do the same thing and then come back with beat, right? No, they can EMP. But this might actually go in their favor. I'll explain why in a second. Yeah, I was going to say. Okay, I want to see what happens here, but I'm going to explain what just happened. They disengaged out. They did it. Let's go. Reaper ult. See ya. That's okay, though. It led to them having to use more ults. So what happened there is they solo ulted the Lucio, right? They solo ulted the Lucio, but then the Lucio will be the first ones that back. So if their play is to, the first one that will be back to the point. So if their play is to EMP, what's the one hero you want to EMP? The Lucio. But the Lucio's running back from spawn, so they actually got a good beat because they were not there to get EMP. That's why the play was kind of scuffed.
Very, very short time.
And then they had to use more ults. Just build EMP. Sit on point. If the other team isn't aggressive, you just wait for EMP. That's what they're going to do. They have beat. Or it wasn't, yeah.
44 months is almost like 43 years. Keep up the good content.
With the Ajax as well.
Zoe, thanks for the 44 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. You see what I mean there when a one-man army kind of cleaned up their play a little bit? How it went a lot better for them? And it looks like they're going to win this? Well, this not win this, but like win this round? That was the difference. Is they cleaned up, like, the survivability on that Mauga led to the other team having to over-ult to win it. I mean, real talk, they didn't have to go in there and ult it. I think sometimes teams can, like, try to get a limbs, but it's all about the situation. If that was at 99%, then you do that.
It's a good effort, though, because you always have to try it.
I see it beat.
So.
Just no follow-up. But hey, listen, it's
all right.
A tied-up map so far.
Yeah.
We take a look at 1-1, and now we get to go over to Control Center. I don't think we're going to see this.
Control Center is going to be Reaper for sure. I don't know if it's Storm. Might be Reaper Sim. This could be the Reaper Sim one. I don't know if it will happen, but if there's a map to see Reaper Sim, this is the one.
You're just going to get run
We'll
over
see.
against the Reaper, to be fair. So the Reaper
true.
doesn't really care. Reaper just walks at you and you just die. The turret's obviously...
Wait, is it Sombra Sim? No, they're TPing out of spawn. They might just TP out of spawn and then...
Like the
TP out of spawn and then teleport.
It's really just a night market thing, which both teams obviously opted out
No,
for.
man, this map, no, it doesn't. You don't get as much value.
I mean, hey,
obviously, if you're good at May, like we saw with Team All Yeah, that's different.
66% for one-man
All right,
army.
same thing.
Reds.
Reaper Sombra.
So yeah, a lot of one-man army fans.
But Moira now.
Yeah,
I
but
think they go
also
Moira because it's a little bit like
nearly
more
as,
tight
one-sided as
corridors.
sometimes we see
And when that
with
happens, your Moira orbs
teams.
get more value.
So
So that's why you see the Moira.
we love that.
Elimination match as well, mind you. Sort of I'd remind all of you at home.
Not bad.
Here it does end up going out as both teams are 0 and 3 in terms of map scores, and of course 0 and 1 in terms of series scores.
Why is that
song
song for the Lucio meta?
Their first map win in Overwatch Champion Series in the MEA.
Do you love seeing Reaper in high level gameplay? Yeah, I mean,
Okay, well, it's gonna be.
it happens from time to time. Anytime you see the Moira comp, Reaper
Keltis is already
will be playing in that, or there's a chance. Because it's everybody has survivability, and there's no easy dive target. Teresa's, thanks to the 31 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Someone's good at the game too. Good to see. Up onto the high ground, waiting.
I gotta say, their EMP farm has been unreal.
EMP hits 5. No escaping that.
I don't know what they're doing differently, but their EMP farm has been good.
Rats, you name it.
Like, that was just, like, so quick.
Threw them at one-man army. And that will be the point flip pretty quickly too.
Not too bad, not too bad. Now you've got the Coalescence and the Sound Barrier to follow it up.
Is this Rush or
GCB,
Brawl?
This
Yeah.
is your chance for redemption. Give us the biggest sound
Moira
barrier
ult.
of your life.
Basically, you're gonna see counter support ults.
Later one here. That's what I want to see. Boom.
Oh, and then 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, Moira ult. There you go.
Crack the mental of JCB, but he managed to
There's
get
the
it off. What a
EMP.
fade from Podo there, straight out of the EMP's range, and Coalescence to heal everybody.
Lucio's
up
on
too.
point. No one
Nice
recognizes it
stuff.
yet.
But unfortunately,
Dagger in point.
Yeah, the EMP's still a little bit too strong.
But look
even
at
against
South.
the
I'm gonna be
Coalescence.
honest with you right now.
Times, but it meant all for
Okay, so what needs to happen now is a one-man army needs one team fight one without any ultimates. Because Celtis is on a really good ult grind right now, and I think they're going to be in an advantage if they don't.
By the time they get back into this fight. So
So true, right? So true. Wait, she's spitting with that one. Write that down. Put that on a statue
We'll
in
see.
the middle of Times Square.
he's got another one. Like, look at this. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's
Hit
so
the
fast.
EMP, hit the Blossom, hit the cage, yada yada.
I'm ready.
Ridiculously quick how fast
EMP
the summons
time.
are. Oh, and Zyra's doing the same
They're
thing.
gonna EMP again.
What's the point? I EMP you. Easy as you like. Boss spot in the back line. Only use 3 people this time, but Ollie, A, and J are the key targets. Death Blossom on top. A and J ends up going down. Kai with the Death Blossom of their own. Not looking the right way, apparently. As
That was what they
takes
needed.
Them out from behind. 40%. Yep.
Wait.
You can still turn the fight. It's all good. But against the Reaper, you're locked in here with me, son. Tama ends up falling over.
Wow,
after using
that's exactly what they needed, by the way. Now their ults are looking a lot better. Now that was what I was talking about. They need a team fight where they like force out a bunch of ultimates but don't use a ton of theirs, and they just did. Now they have 3 ultimates. They're almost caught up to Celtis, but they have EMP, which you could argue is the best ultimate out of every ult you see there.
The damage.
If they can win this next fight with EMP, they'll be able to catch up on beat, and they'll be able to also build their own Moira ult. But they have to win with an EMP here. Don't be surprised to see them just go in. Get ready for like a Mauga rush in.
That's not
There it is.
happening.
EMP only hits 2
Good
this
beat
time.
timing. They got
Nice
beat
little
out.
fade
They
there
counter
from
beat
Kai,
because
and
why
then
not?
beat 2. Oh, should be able to
Sombra
get
might be
back
dead
on the
there.
map, but not, yeah. Backstrap
That was a
spot,
great boot by the
GCB with a
Lucio.
Beautiful little tag
Celtis
there
now
onto
has
Sombra,
EMP.
pushing off the map, forcing them to translocate.
I think one-man army is going to commit to dying on point.
AVO just get booted away, doing so much damage.
Ah, they got the
Still
Lucio,
running
though.
by with another impressive Wraith Walk, but
Ah,
straight
so
into
close.
the
They
line
win.
of sight of AVO. One-man army.
And there you go.
Hit with a 3-man EMP, but I don't think it's going to matter. 99%.
Good matchup, though. It really came down to, like, once Celtis couldn't just rely on killing the Mauga every team fight, one-man army was just going to win the brawls way more, and they did. Good match. That was their first map win, really?
Stuff. I love being able to see the reaction in real time to figuring out how this Mauga meta is going to work. I don't know yet how I feel about it, but it was still very, very close map there. 2-1. It's not all done and dusted yet, so I feel like this could be a very close match.
I agree.
Yeah, it's gonna.
You guess farm and EMP isn't a viable. Oh, it's a very viable strat, but you can't lose a team fight.
With the Sombra ultimates.
You can't lose a clean team fight. Does that make sense?
into stage 1 was probably the group of death out of
That's
all
the
of them.
problem.
Space Station
It's a
and
good
Edge
strategy,
were
but you
the
can't
only
lose a
two
clean
of
team fight.
some of the fiercest
Because you're going to have an ult
competitors
advantage if you're constantly rotating your EMP correctly and building them quicker. Because you don't need many ultimates to win an EMP fight. But if you lose a dry fight, is what they call it, where basically like a dry fight is essentially where like you don't use any ultimates, or you maybe use one to bait something out. They can't lose those ones, and they lose almost every single one of them. So all they need to do is win one dry fight, and they'll win the round. And they did that on the first map, and they kept getting the Malga. But now, like, if they just keep relying on that, but they don't win any fight outside of EMP fights or, like, ult fights, the one important fight is that fight without any else, and they've lost those ones.
Yeah, stake your claim, make the most out of the opportunity to be
So,
able to show off what you
that's
got.
more of what the problem is, you know
There
what I'm
goes
saying?
Tama. That was a big boot.
That was crazy.
I think you were right in saying that Tama tried
So that's
to
the
dive
problem
back
they're
on
running
and
into.
then-
I think he just got stun locked, yeah.
And there's the AJ. Good stuff. Good double
At least in my
production.
opinion.
Catching the Ajax is perfect. A&J almost getting booped there and dipped by GCB, but they ended up surviving. And yeah, it was really just about EMP pacing here. That's what it is about control a lot of the time too. It's just about ult pacing. Very quick game mode when it comes down to it. The team that wins the first fight does normally end up winning the game, or winning the map, sorry.
Which is the
That's
dry
just how it
fight,
ends up
right?
working. You win the fight. You're going to have more ult charge. The enemy's team supports probably have a little bit more ult charge than yours because you win the fight.
Yep.
But in this meta where you're getting ult so quickly...
This is where they've really turned it around, by the way. Like this is the team fight where if Celtas won that specific team fight we just watched with the Reaper, then I think it goes the other way.
There you go, a 2-1 to start us off with.
Kings Row chat, you ready?
One-man army coming up quite clutch, and like you said, Rose, it's definitely going to be a closer game than maybe a lot of people anticipate, or at least the chat, 66% voting one-man army. Can't blame you.
You ready,
I
chat?
was
Kings
looking at
Row.
Bravo's Reaper there. It was
Let's
kind
go.
of reveling in the kind of the 1v1 once again from those highlights, just like the Reaper versus the Maga. And I think that like Avo in general had really good positioning, had really good usage of the Death Blossoms, just being able to go in and quickly pick up targets.
You love the watch
'cause
parties?
I
Let's
think
go.
some of the mistakes that some of these Reapers can get into is like you go in and you're like, I am gonna do the solo queue thing where I'm gonna go into the backline and I'm gonna kill everybody because I think I can get away with it. But there are ways that you can stun it. You've got these Sombras, so you have to play it a
Kings
little
Row,
bit
I
more
know.
carefully around those cooldowns. And
do
Nava
it.
was doing a great job of being able to do just that.
Right, we're going to go to
Hope I'm having a good day, you
Kings
too.
Row next. If I had to guess, we're probably going to see the same comp.
Yes.
Nope, no.
Only thing that will be different is if it's one team decides to go Kiriko, but I think we're going to end up with the Moira Mirror. I think both teams are kind of... I think the Moira Mirror is going to start being the more...
I mean, the thing with Malga and what I
It's
said
going to be the
in
more,
Game 1
like,
today
eventually
was
become the comp. I could be
he just
wrong.
kinda
It might go
shoots.
the other way, but Moira is just an easier comp to
that's
play.
it, right? He just
Maybe
kinda
the teams
shoots
that,
it.
like,
Shoot and
have
you
great
run.
coordination and feel like they can dominate every team might run the Kiriko comp.
The cardiac overdrive,
But I actually find that sometimes they just run the Moira comp because they know they can dominate with that comp and not have to worry
Hog
about
does
any
everything
issues.
but worse. Pretty much.
D Sizzles,
He doesn't
thanks for the
really shoot
Phoenix
that
Prize,
much.
thank you.
He has hook, which is cool.
How many kilometers
but
/ miles am I
that's
going to
about
walk?
You're
It just
a
depends how
giant
when I get
squishy
tired.
ball just running
That's
around
it.
being an ult battery, which is kind of what Malga is as well, because again, no shield. But you do have a little bit of armor there, so
That's
there's a benefit to playing Malga with, well, there's a benefit.
I'm
of
vibing
having
right
the
now.
armor versus not having the armor, of course, the damage reduction plus the ult generation is not as much, but yeah, it's unfortunately, Rose, it's just not going to happen. A ball, though, I mean,
Here we go.
it could work, but I just don't see it really being effective again because, yeah, the way the ball works too is you go in and out, in and out, in and out.
It was
you
a
shake
bait.
it all about, you know. So yeah, it's just not.
I'm gonna remember that for the
miss?
next time.
Little
we see
nursery
Red
rhyme.
Ball. I love it. No, I was.
He said he makes you wish people could have done co-streams for OWL. I mean, we've been all asking for it for years, and they didn't really want to budge on it.
To be taken
So
advantage
it was
of.
never a thing.
If you think the enemy team, is
I think
going
it came
to
down to,
run
and like I
a
said, this is all
Sombra,
assumption.
you're
It's
so
not like
screwed.
what it
You're
actually could have been,
also
but it just
really
felt like they were
screwed.
very,
There's
they
a
wanted to make sure that
Reaper.
everything was being
There's
driven
just
to
too
their
many ways
channel.
I think that you can get around
And over
that,
the
but
years,
it
as
is
that
going
was
to be
happening,
a Sojourn.
so they could show off like
And the
for sponsors and
Reaper,
like
I was
stats.
like,
As that
no
was
way,
happening,
they keep
other
the
games were like,
Hanzo
well, what if we just
also.
take all the co-streams and add them
it's
up?
Just gonna be more of the
And
same
then
here with the Magas.
sponsors are like, yeah, that's
But
fine.
This time with the Sojourn flavor,
There
so
you go.
a little bit more of that long-range hit scan potential.
Because they're all watching the same thing. So if like OWCS has 5 sponsors and we're co-streaming it, like
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
we're watching the cast, I can give you the cast. So I think that was more maybe what their concern was. So that's why they didn't want people to co-stream it. But in the meantime, games like Apex and Valorant And CS were like, please co-stream. This is great. You're do it. And then OWL was like, no, don't do that, please. So they're now starting to kind of like, I mean, obviously Face It runs this, and Face It is like obviously huge in CS. So like they've been a huge advocate of doing like the coach stream. So Pickle Skip, thanks for the 15 months of the feature sponsor. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Junkrat, yeah, Junkrat was huge on Horizon Lunar Colony. That's why they call him the Jake Rat, because Jake would be playing Junkrat on Horizon Lunar Colony and just dominating teams. On second point, you couldn't do anything. It was like you knew that like they were just gonna win team fights off of Jake just playing Junkrat on Horizon Lunar Colony.
Just need to win one more fight, and you think you have the ultimates to do it. Both of these overclocks have a chance to open up this fight a lot.
So Sojourn versus Sojourn's a bit of a change here. I didn't expect that. Sojourn's really good at charging up on Malga, so you have constant charge shots.
Get to the point, but here is the overclock already from Zydra.
Yeah, everybody backing up though. All good. Don't want to take any random.
Well, I'm saying like co-stream is huge.
Even more time. Zydra going to back up to high
in so many games,
so
it's huge. So I'm glad they're bringing it here. And so far they've been pretty good about stuff too. Like they've been, you know, they had the issue where they were like, yeah, by the way, we're not going to let players stream their POVs. And then the players were like, that's dumb. And they were like, okay, you're right. You can stream them. So they, whatever they're doing now on the esports side of things, they're definitely way more open to like some of the things that people are looking for, rather than just like not having co-streams.
Now Kai receiving a lot of that death blossom damage, hides behind the phone box, and this slam coming in from Tama, just knocking the Reaper airborne.
How are the Cavs feeling? Fine. So far, Celtics is doing good here. They have Reaper all coming up. Actually, one-man army is actually in a very difficult spot right now. Because if Celtics can win this next map, next team fight with Reaper out, then they're going to catch up on ult, so there's going to be like a really even team fight. I don't know. They went Sombra to hack the ult if they can.
And yeah, there's no use fighting into that rush.
But Kai, like, this Death Blossom, just get into the backline after that sound barrier has been used. Like, I think you just win that way.
Nice little overdrive. There's the sound barrier. Perfect stun on Kai too.
You said Jake is pretty fluent in Korean now? Yes. Yeah, I remember when I was at BlizzCon, I was talking to him like he was...
Because at this point, like, you don't want to give anything up here.
He sounded like he was very fluent.
And you can't take this first corner.
We're getting there. But he said it took him a long time to get to that point.
Looking at Zydra having to walk all the way back here from that far spawn.
You haven't played Overwatch for a year and yet Sojourn's still meta? Yeah, I would. If I'm you, I'd watch a few more of these games. I don't think you're going to see as much Sojourn as you think. Sojourn's like niche meta right now.
Kind of waiting around. Yeah, no
map dependent type of meta.
No even chance to really hold the Archway either. So yeah, you're right in saying just trying to get control of it.
I mean, they're going to Kitsune to take map control right now. 3, 2, 1.
Quite easy for
yeah, I was off by 1 second.
Value here on their ultimate, and they're
take away map control. Stop. Stop. Back up. Play corner. That's all they wanted to do. They accomplished what they wanted to do. Get Reaper set up. Who's going to get booped off? Wait. Go in about 4 seconds with Malga ultimate, and then use beat if need be. They're going to counter with Moira ult.
Cage, Cole, Reaper, still with ult.
Might see a counter beat if they need it, if not a Reaper ult. There's the counter beat. Soldier ulted also. Reaper can go in and EMP if they need to next team fight, and then they reset.
Just popping people out of midair. God, I do love seeing Sojourn's. Just such a... It's so funny watching Sojourn's.
I didn't predict the Sojourn ult though. That was just an overall. One-man army's gonna come back now with the EMP. They might Reaper ult if they need to, but they might try to just separate these ultimates and just lead off with the EMP and then try to win off of the EMP alone and then go there. If you look where the Sojourn is top left and the Lucio, they're trying to hide from the ultimate so only a few get EMP'd.
I wonder though if you just like go forward and just take it, like accept the fate.
They actually didn't need the Reaper ult, but that's all hindsight.
Yeah, I mean, you called it perfectly. That's exactly what they did. They just kind of walked up. They played the corner. It's like, we kind of know they have EMP. We've got nothing. If we just team wipe.
Okay, now they have beat.
Another touch here.
This is like what we call the dry fights. Don't be surprised to see a one-man army recognize they don't have their ults and just run in right now. As in like just run in with beat when they get beat. I don't think they will, because I think they can just build up Moira ult and then have 2 good ultimates for the ult, but we'll see. It depends how aggressive a team they want to be. They have a time in? No, they don't have it anymore. And Kitsune. Nope, they backed out. Good disengage. The moment they run in, though, they're going to get Kitsune
Yeah,
this.
they end up backing up. 60 seconds to go.
They're trying to build Moira ult, by the way, chat. The reason why they're backing up is because they want their Moira ult to go into this team fight. So they're backing up and then just re-rotating. Now they're going to lead in, but they're going to Kitsune to counter them. They're going to counter with Moira ult, and then they're going to use their ultimate here soon if they need to, but it looks like the call was to disengage it. So then, now they have beat to counter the Sojourn ult more than likely, because they won't be able to really counter Mauga's ultimate, so they're going to try to figure out a way to do this. They might just have to be aggro with beat and just play it aggro. Here comes the beat.
Sound barrier, cage.
Backing up left side, they were called to stack left side because they needed to like get out of LOS. The problem is that it's such a good ultimate that if they don't do anything, they need to win. They played it too safe.
The big kill on that Theo there, and with 15 seconds to go.
They played it too safe. They disengaged too much. At a certain point, they like the longer they disengage that, they're gonna lose that. That's why they needed to go try to make a play off of that. Otherwise, they just lose on ults. They have EMP coming up, and maybe Sombra can touch Cart in like a half a second, but I think that's it.
Oh, they made it.
Yeah, it's just tough.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, exactly. They played it too safe.
Play there from GCB.
I will say they played it perfectly, but then the last disengage they did, it just left it to where like the other team can predict exactly what they're going to do, and a Mauga will stop that. So at a certain point, like, and I think Spilo did a good job of describing it too, and like, and Karku's talked about it a few times. Like,
it's so tough, I think, in this meta too.
Like, you need to, when you're not in a situation where you have good ults, you just need to try something, because you can't wait long, and then what ends up happening is your counter to them becomes predictable. Like, they know you're going to use beat, so if you get anybody in Mauga ult, and they did an okay disengage, they hid behind the cart so they could stack up, but like, you're going to lose that because there's nowhere you can go.
In order to actually take that second point.
You need to make an aggressive play after that.
Lining up those EMPs, this was important. I want to say,
yeah, Reaper's being played against Mauga.
Yeah, Sombra's pretty.
Keep in mind, it's not bad play call either by one-man army. It's just like, if you don't know what the other team has specifically, it's really hard to like when the other team can pre-plan that, right? Now, say a one-man army had EMP during that, that's a different story. Then you can play, you can disengage, wait for EMP, use EMP, go in, EMP their stuff, and it's a different story, but they didn't have EMP, right? So
together, yeah, I mean, that's what you're doing. That's just how you kind of play these comps.
You get what I'm saying?
I suppose that's not the most honest way of looking at this comp.
Do we know if they can talk to the coach in match or between matches? I actually don't know. I think they're supposed to be muted the whole time, but I don't know the rules. I'm sorry.
Be throughout all these compositions with that Lucio and the Moira, which is what you're saying.
All right, Reaper Sojourn.
If you're relying on the healers to be able to sustain you, and also just yourself, if you're a Reaper, that you're not really utilizing those health packs as much as we have.
Rotating around because the other team wanted to stack high ground. Other team's gonna play like kind of around that angle. I've talked about this recently, where a lot of teams actually don't play point. I will say one issue I have here though is I feel like when the Mauga drops, if it isn't perfect, they get rolled. And you'll see what I'm talking about.
Poking away, but the problem is you're away from your healers.
Mauga dropped, now they're split.
Thomas trying to get back just in time. Sidra is actually the one that comes out on top.
Yeah.
Sky was trying to play aggressive there.
Now they've had to give up high ground again. Now that they lost their Sojourn, this is going to leave the Mauga to be susceptible when they drop, and they won't be able to catch up on heals. If they play it the way I think they will.
They do have 3 people stacking on it, and Theomatic has found himself in the worst position possible, close to the spawn, in fact.
Now the call out is to stack up and group up just in case. Play together. That's team fight.
GCB has been on point.
See what I mean? That's my concern with that. It's so hard, I feel like. And that's just a play style thing for me. Like, I'd rather play a little bit. I don't know. Every team's different.
Just outside of his team, it's pretty good. Payload's going to unlock with over 5 minutes in the bank here for
treadmill, yeah.
And also so many ultimates to work with. Like, Padonova's been really, really clean with these Kitsune rushes. And that could be the perfect ultimate to just open up this.
That's an interesting Moira skin.
An army is desperately trying to
hold on to here. Yeah, they're just gonna get Kitsune early.
I will say they're
gonna expect Moira counter, but like they're not too worried about it. Ooh! They got the trade and they disengaged out.
Right there. Zydra got sniped out of ultimate.
Okay, good disengage, right together. Now they need to re-engage.
Yeah, I don't think you're really pushing for
okay,
too much longer.
Here we go. One-man army. They have Kitsune. What's your plan? They're gonna get Kitsune in. They're gonna lead off with that. Are you counter with Moira ult? Are you saving beat for that? If they can figure that out, this is a chance.
When you rip your own ult, tough stuff, but we go again.
It happens.
We go again.
Rush time. Maybe Coalescence rush. Watch these streets.
Here we go.
Maybe in a little bit of trouble. I had to get saved there by the sound bar from ANJ, a later B. Oh, the saddest Lucio of all time, as ANJ is attempting to break free of the chains as they are stuck in the Mauga ult.
What do they have?
It's a real rough one, especially if you get a couple of squishies. Even better if you catch the Lucio. It's just such a strong ultimate, just locking people in place.
I don't know.
And, there's nowhere to run.
Okay, a one-man army does have their Emongg ultimate.
One of their best abilities.
So,
running
in hindsight, if the Reaper gets no value from this ult, they win this fight.
Watch the Reaper.
But it's the Reaper play. The Reaper high ground, it's going to be on the reaction of the team. They can't use... Oh, they know they use Fade.
Waiting for one-man army to walk
I think he's going to go over the top of the Emongg ultimate. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they know too. Oh, Death Blossom from the sky.
What a play.
Guys take care of 3.
So if you didn't notice what happened, the whole team just ran to the Reaper the moment they wanted to make the play. So when the team rushed in, they had nowhere to go.
And you'd miss it. Keltas tying the
What a play.
series up. One-man army end up going down on King's Row.
Holy crap.
1-1.
What
No,
a play,
we got
Chad,
series
huh?
on our hands.
Am I
I'm so
lag? Are you
excited
lagging or am I
because
walking in place?
feel
I am
like
on a
a
treadmill.
lot of the times you do get that 3 Overwatch, but I walked into the series and I'm like, okay, that first map was really close.
So I'm just doing treadmill until I get tired.
Keltis as well as One Man Army don't feel like they got a chance to really
I'm
show
working out
off
since,
what
like,
they
early
had to
December
offer in
now.
their first matches of this group, and so
This just allows me to
here
get
we
more of
go.
it in and kind
There we
of
go.
get to the goals I
No
want to
more
reach.
3 Overwatch.
So adding this to like my
Four.
normal
Esperanza
workouts can be
up, next,
really
of
beneficial
course.
for me. So
And then we'll go on to
I want to get to my
maybe we'll go. Hey, maybe we'll go map
my
5.
goals.
We'll see. Of course,
How many
Flashpoint
asteroid? How
will
many
be
steps?
after
Like 5,000 or
that.
something like that.
So we're guaranteed at least 4 maps, like you
So
said.
one of these called Ureba.
So jump into some of the highlights from that last game too. There were a couple that kind of stood out. I mean, no more Ajaxes, which is kind of sad. No more beats being randomly killed.
What? We hate when that happens.
I love when that happens. It's fun.
No.
It's even better when with player cams and at LAN and stuff, you can live Ajax reaction. And
Oh, okay. The reaction is like.
What do I think of the new Ash
It's nice
skin?
to
I mean,
see
it's cool.
players like.
I haven't used any of the
right?
skins
Like,
yet, so.
I wish we could show player cameras even now
We'll see.
because I feel like we get to miss out on like the pop-off moments. Like, what if you get that like major Death Blossom moment and you want to celebrate that? It's just nice to see that players are enjoying
I remember that,
themselves
Jobby.
playing this game, and even if we do catch some of those sadder moments like an Ajax.
Perfect. It's honestly perfect. All for our enjoyment.
Speaking of peanut butter, chat, if you have a peanut butter and
Yeah, it was,
sandwich,
pretty lights
what
out
is like your go-to
on the
to
attack.
go with that?
Keltis played this beautiful.
They just played it better. They just played the comp better, especially with the
So much momentum.
It's really rough, especially with
Banana, jelly,
with how long these fights last too.
banana, grape jelly, chocolate.
Because
I guess
of
that
how
actually
long
is a
the
good
fights
combo.
have
What am I
been
talking
lasting.
about? It's like
And I
literally a
think, GCB are
common
very good
chocolate.
Series.
Mine, a diet plan, yeah, 1,800 calories a day.
Apart from the
With certain
Ajax
like
on Legion
micro
Tower, of course.
nutrients I need to reach and stuff like that. They're close to it.
But the boosts have been really fantastic.
Strawberry,
just displacing the Malgo, displacing
peanut butter,
the Reapers
orange jam,
is just
Nutella.
super important.
Finally,
and
someone
Kenji's
said
Tama,
it.
Also really sick. They end up
Finally.
trying to use sound barrier to
What
save
about
Tama, and
fluff? Does anybody know? Do people not have
Sadly,
fluff where they're at?
They try and run away from the
I grew up on that.
Just not happening.
Peanut butter and fluff sandwiches? I
good
grew
you
up
brought
on that.
because like one of the changes that was made to Lucio in the last major patch that we had for this season was that he does have like a
What's wrong with
0.45
fluff?
second movement.
I know you said
knockout. We've
marshmallow.
seen
That's
it
why I
already
said
affect
finally, because you were the
on
first person to
Lijiang,
say it.
Being able to boop Tummer off the map. That was actually ANJ.
What
that
is
did
fluff?
that.
It's like marshmallow.
But even in this moment, like GCB, like you get the boop at the final part of that point, and that Lucio can't touch. So like,
What
the
about crunchy
movement
peanut
off
butter?
that
I'm a
is
smooth peanut
very
butter.
significant, even though it's a fraction of a
Fluff
second.
is great.
It still feels
Peanut
like
butter
it
and fluff is such a
matters
good thing.
so
It's a
much.
New England thing you said? Oh, okay, maybe that's fair.
They feel like they last a lifetime.
It's basically just like
I think that's the big
marshmallow,
thing.
that you like a
It's
marshmallow
just
spread.
Any small buff like that
You have
for
peanut
Lucio
butter and
is gonna
fluff.
be good. I feel like Lucio did lose a little bit of his pizzazz.
Didn't
with,
sound
with
very good.
Boots,
I
especially
loved it.
With the tank passive not being CC'd as much. Obviously, that's good for the tank, and it's just a good change overall. But yeah, Lucio a little
The
bit
peanut butter and
more,
baked beans?
and
I'm good on
happy for
that,
it. I
but
think Lucio
maybe it's
feels
good. I don't know. I
really
like
fine
baked beans and I
getting,
like peanut butter, but I don't know if I like them
locking people
combined.
out of abilities. Sounds good to me. More time for people to whiff ultimates and yeah, and fall over. So it's good stuff. Esperanza, of course, up next.
Esperanza.
In
Who has
the
the advantage here?
series. Again, it's probably just going to be the same thing.
I want to
can't
say,
imagine we're gonna see
I don't
Sojin
know.
here. Maybe, I mean,
You're going to
it
see more
depends, 'cause if
Sojin,
you
I
win the
think.
first fight, Sojin is way better because then you end up taking the high
Because you
ground,
play the
and
bridge.
can just
Yeah, you play the
dominate
bridge
from
range.
height. But if you're just going to want to run it fast, you can do that as well with Reaper and just run it down with the Sombra too. We'll have to wait and see what they end up.
You ate jelly sandwiches?
Both the Sojins
As a
had
kid, because you
a
love
couple
peanut
of
butter. I mean, that
standout
makes
moments,
sense.
but
I don't think you'd
when it
want to
comes
have peanut butter
this
at that
kind of
point,
death
so that
ball
makes sense.
right now, from what we've seen from both teams, feels like the Sombra Reaper a bit stronger on maps like Esperanza, where you can just
Peanut butter and honey. I've had it a couple times. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fan. I don't know what it is with honey. I like honey, but I don't like it combined with many things. I wish I could explain it better.
Continue to like counter each
I don't know.
other. Because like even if you win with the Sojourn, just go to like Cassidy or go to the Sombra. And I think it's even easier to see these DPS get changed up because of the ultimate change that we saw even just coming into Overwatch 2. You get to keep some of that charge.
Yeah, I guess
And
peanut butter
think that there are
banana
a
is
lot
something
of
I used to
teams that are
have.
sort of
Maybe I did.
under-exploring that option
That's like
when
a
it
common
comes to
smoothie, right?
DPS
Like peanut
heroes
butter and just like
specifically. And so I
bananas and
wonder
like a
if we get
smoothie,
chance to see more
protein.
of that as this meta starts to develop.
All right.
What do they mean by ban? You choose a map you don't want to play, and then it comes down to whatever map's left.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these fights and a lot of...
I don't think I've ever had Peach
A lot
Jam.
of it is just...
Probably good, but I don't know.
Getting
Haven't had
rolls
it.
off, like, and cycling them, basically, and that's just how it be. And, Reaper Surge, again, I don't mind it. I think getting the high ground's like super sick.
Egghead,
and
thanks
Surge
for
is
the
really
Phoenix
nice
Prime,
too.
so thank you, appreciate
It's
it.
not like Soldier or Cast. You have a lot more mobility. That slide is very powerful in terms of movement ults.
Yeah.
You go... speed quicker, but you are quicker during it.
Well, I guess like Nutella wasn't huge for me here. Like I haven't, I've had Nutella like twice.
Soldier, dude's got legs.
Agreed.
So,
all right, here we go.
You know, Soldier's as well. What I was saying before, you can just one tap someone sometimes, and that will happen less in this meta too. It's worth keeping in mind. The Sojourn isn't going to get those from the meta we had last week. Sojourn isn't going to get those insta one taps a lot of the time.
So we have two different comps here in the sense that like the Reaper Sojourn Moira versus Reaper Sojourn Kiriko versus Reaper Sombra Moira. So there's a bit of a difference there, different strategies.
That's very true.
What?
But as we were talking about a little bit, is like Sojourn just dominates on the beginning fight, and Jaws was bringing that up too. Where like there's too much distance.
Well, this is exactly what you were talking about.
You can
though,
switch to that
is
comp
that
later
you get
on,
the
but like
push
you
button
need that
going,
map
you
control,
win
so they
with
lost it
Sojourn,
right away.
And then you flex.
Yep.
Ooh, that's just rough positioning. We'll call that unlucky. Maybe that was a kunai, some Cheerios fired out from the Lucio. All right, all good. Sojourn on high ground now. Yeah, exactly that, Rose.
He says
AGN.
peanut butter and chocolate
Just getting
sprinkles.
attacked on the rest of
Is
the
that a
team.
thing?
Yep.
I need an Overwatch
That-
Geo
that
Guess
is-
a
that
Redemption
is
match.
how it be sometimes.
I knew the map of that too when I did it at
Push ball right
BlizzCon.
now. They're gonna have to fight this high ground control. ANJ can try and kite here, or not kite. Sorry, just push his team up onto height, but it looks like Tamo's just
Here we
going
go.
over the bridge.
This is
Sword
first to
Strat
three.
Colosseo moment. Waiting for the EMP. I mean, they're in the perfect position for it. I mean, they know this. Sombra is down low too, but a quick transfer up into
EMP!
high ground, he should be safe. EMP, oh, hits 5-2.
Good EMP.
Here
Clean
comes
fight.
the ult cycle. Poto
Very clean
falling.
fight. That
No chance here. An extra kill is really nice.
I mean, it's a clean fight in the sense they got everybody except. I mean, they all survived except Malga, but their Malga will be back.
Speed back, ANJ is going to go to spawn, pick
Yeah,
up the Malga, but yeah.
And walking, I am on a treadmill,
better
yes.
EMP. The enemy team doesn't have an EMP, but just a better ultimate in that situation. They end up pushing the bot, and now they got to be worried. GCB can basically free sound
Here we
barrier
go.
into them, and it's going to be a tough time to overcome. ANJ sound barrier here is crucial.
It's going to be very critical, but also, like, what firepower do you have to actually back that up? I think Keltis here, with the ultimate advantage,
Keltis?
they can
Okay, Keltis.
throw a couple more ultimates at this fight
they have
and be able to
beat.
get the W. I mean, look at
They
this
can use
positioning
Moira
from
ult though.
Kai
Maybe
with
just
the
be
Death
aggressive with
Blossom
Moira ult
ready to
here.
go.
Oh my god! Oh, you booted
Nope.
your team, bro!
Oh no!
Well, that sucks for AVO. Doesn't matter if you got Wraith form.
Hey, don't you love when you boop the
Cage is
Reaper into your
going
team?
to
Wonderful.
insta-bin you. Luckily, though,
Wonderful.
Army, of course, don't end up using ultimates there, so Keltis -2 in terms of ult after that fight.
Well,
that's
Lucio
great.
giveth and taketh away. I think
Right,
we learned
right.
from that boop as well. But yeah, Keltis get to extend their lead here, and they also have an opportunity to catch this checkpoint. One of the things that's really nice about having the Sojourn is you can play at range here with the overclock.
There they go.
What are you going to send back there to actually get access to that hero?
This ends now. Well,
Does
we'll
it
see
end
what
now?
the Railgun can do.
I think they wanted to
Against
do an
Sound
aggressive
Barrier, it's gonna be
beat.
tough to
They have Moira ult
bad
next.
Shots. Later sound barrier from Keltis here.
Yeah, they almost had to use Moira ult to
Soldier's in
counter, but
trouble.
like.
Yeah, straight down into the cage match.
Actually,
And Bono too
I'm gonna be
managed to
honest
TP
with you.
away, survive behind the
One-man
block
army
for
is
quite a
actually
long
really
time
close to
there,
being able to win
but
two
there's
team
just
fights in a
healing.
row.
Again, it's just not enough.
They lost
from
nobody
the,
during this. They got a little bit of
Kiriko.
ult charge
They
toward the
got
ends for their
Morris just
supports. Actually, sorry, they lost to Moira.
in
That was a huge
situation.
pick.
That was a really tough spot for Poto to be in. Both Poto
They have
and,
Reaper out and they have
Zydra
EMP.
ended up getting cage matched.
This could
and,
go well.
GG.
This
And,
could
now
actually
the
go
push
well.
bot doesn't end up moving forward.
It depends what happens.
Again,
They're gonna
go
stay
quickly,
high
right?
ground. They're not
That's
gonna
the
engage
game.
too
Just gotta
much.
get in there with the EMP.
But if they can just win with an
This
EMP
is a
right
perfect
now,
spot to use it.
where's the Kiriko?
Keltis just gonna
Kiriko's
hold on
hiding.
to
See
the point.
Kiriko back left there?
Yep.
Hiding in the
It's
back.
set
The
up for
Kiriko's
success
waiting for this
here.
EMP play. They're going to be patient. They want to wait for the right opportunity.
Either side.
Kiriko's waiting to come in and cleanse. There it is.
EMP lands. Only hits one, mind
Yep.
you. Only on time.
Yeah,
Wow,
you could
that
tell.
EMP
They
just
actually, what needed to happen there is they needed to make like an audible.
completely destroyed by one.
They needed to make an audible, and like an audible would be like you just change your play that you had, because the other team was playing to predict it, so they sat in the back and they still forced the EMP. Wasn't gonna work.
That's the trap they're waiting for, right?
Wasn't gonna work because the Kiriko was just hiding in the back room with the Sojourn,
The biggest ultimate.
and you can EMP the Sojourn, but what will happen is the Kiriko will TP back and then just use ult.
Positioning there to be able
So then
to-
eventually they got impatient and then just like went for the play. Reaper ult could work here.
AVO, what you got for us?
They have beat?
Watch
No,
the
I mean-
TP. Swift steps away. AVO looking from the sky.
Oh, that's gonna be obvious.
The Wraith. Oh, yes. With the Death Blossom. No, nice little boop, and as soon as you make
They
sure
can flip
AVO
the
doesn't
bot here, to be
annihilate
honest
the
with
rest of your team, Death Blossom still available as the cage match comes in. Speaking of Death Blossoms, Theomatic. Yeah, taking an
I mean,
entire
did you see the
channel of
disengage?
Death Blossom ends
That
up
was the most
4-0.
obvious Reaper ult of all time.
46 meters and counting
So-
now for Kelpass as they cap that point.
They will. And that is a really big checkpoint to take to make sure that these fights are going to go a little bit faster for you.
Yep.
One of the things about the Emongg meta is just because of how fast these fights are, getting back to the point's crucial. Now you get that closer spawn. And
That was a good bait. I mean, it was good. It's just like they had Mauga ult though. One Man Army has Moira ult. They're probably going to be aggressive with their Moira ult here shortly. Reaper ult to follow up. I don't know. It's tough to say.
I've made that joke already. I'm not making it again. Scrap that off the record. Production, scrap that
No,
off
here
the
it comes
record.
again.
Zyjar does receive that beat. Here comes the Death Blossom, though. Just staying out of range,
Nice.
but not for long enough. Zyjar
Now just farm up on the Mauga, get like,
no ability
oh
to get
wait,
away from this one. Already
Mauga's
used
like,
the
nope.
far side. And Theomatic trying to even this one up a little bit. Just free ult
Not
charge
bad.
for the Sombra at this point.
Tibbs, thanks for the free sponsor. Thank you, appreciate
They got
it.
checkpoint though, which
Thank
was
you.
the important thing there. And are they all going to be getting forward spawns?
Maybe.
Looks like
so.
it. As
Yeah.
GCB is spawning now as well.
There you go. That's the thing. Is those forward sides are so important because this bot can't make it super far before they end up just being back already. Like, hello. Here's
Hello.
the EMP.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm walking right now.
How
yeah.
about a cage fight? How about it instantly getting dominated as you leave? As they did use the rush. Pretty nice response there. Stopping that cage fight doing much. Oh, wow.
One Man Army.
That was a lot
Man,
of
One Man
damage.
Army
Right,
like
that's a
has such good
rifle
ult. They need to just
instantly.
win a team fight cleanly.
And there it is. Cage match, EMP. Oh, cage fight doing so much work, but again, just stripped away. Just kind of dominates the map, honestly. It's like super hard to get off the cage fight, knowing the enemy team has an EMP in their back pocket. Or the one-man army.
I mean, that
Still
was a good
up
team
a
fight for
play
them,
on
but
the
like
back
it just
two.
feels like now they over ult every
Shouldn't
time,
need to use
and it's
any
just
more
they
ultimates.
keep falling behind on
Just
their
an
ults.
absolute brawl. 3 minutes to go now.
They have to win a team fight without an ult.
Still a lot
It's
of
kind of
work
how it went earlier
to make
too,
up for, though.
with the other team.
This is gonna be a
Reaper no
push for,
shift,
like,
has
another
ult.
contest coming through from Keltis
They're
before
close to beat. They might take a little bit of damage,
checkpoint.
probably engage around like
Kai
what,
is the Death
47,
Blossom,
48
Zydra
meters, probably
gonna
48 meters.
overclock here. I'm looking
Maybe
at the
sooner?
That would be most impactful in this fight. I think GCB can provide
46
a ton of
meters. There you
sustain.
go.
Just has to get it online.
They have to play patient here. One Man Army's just trying to
So
farm
back from
ults.
high
They're gonna
ground
wait. They're gonna wait as long as they can.
Sky building up there.
They know they have the
Keep
Mauga
rolling
really
rapidly.
low.
Oh, Kai, come on now. You knew
They built
were
up Moira ult
looking.
now.
Can't fool me twice. All right, there we go.
They're gonna lose their
Coalescence.
Mauga, I think.
EMP
Maybe
so
not?
Close to nice little boop on AVO. Almost gets.
What a play by a one-man army. That's what that was the play I'm talking about. You see that? And now they have EMP. This is okay. This is the opportunity for a one-man army. If they play this correctly, they're taking the lead.
That'll be checkpoint.
So this is all going to spawn up
Same
immediately
thing,
here in
same
like a
cage
second
match.
because of
And
the
this is a big
checkpoint.
turning point here for Man Army. They've got the two ultimates that they need to win this next fight and take the lead.
That's what I'm
So they
saying.
can
Like
actually get this
on
one off.
paper,
I mean,
they win
Keltas,
this.
they've got to know. Ult tracking.
I
You
think
know that
Keltas is going to do the
Sombra's
same
got-
thing. They're going to hide their
you don't have to be
Kiriko, but like they're
genius.
not. A one-man
Sombra's
army needs to be
definitely
patient
if
here
you're
for a
Keltas,
second,
you
just
know
to
you have
see,
play back.
because they're gonna get
So
Kiriko
he's gonna have to
ulted on.
find an interesting
See Kiriko how they're
avenue
hiding.
to actually get into
This is
this
what I
fight.
mean. The Kiriko's playing back to stay out of the ultimate. But eventually, there it is.
Well, hide underground apparently. JCB.
You see the adjustment that the Sombra made? They found the Kiriko and just went for the Kiriko, ruined the play, and they win the team fight. And they got everybody. Now they have the team fight. Now they can go use their Mauga ultimate, and at the very least have a 30-meter lead, or what they might do
Yeah,
and they do play a little bit
this might
safe.
be,
They might let
here.
Celtas use their Kiriko ult,
but Keltis, like,
try to
really
beat
think with the
disengage or
team
disengage
rushes, I think
completely and
that's
not
been
use
able
their
to buy
ults.
them a ton of space and time.
I think they're going to play to
And
disengage,
it
though. They
will
played
help
very
to get
safe.
some of these other ultimates online that you'll need, but yeah.
Yep.
These hacks have been so nasty.
There is the cage.
There's the beat.
Nice headshots too. That's got to be a little bit of serotonin.
Lucio's low. I don't know.
Especially as the Kiri. A lot of extra damage, mind you, as well from the Kunai headshots, of course. They get nerfed at one point, but still pretty devastating.
Okay, well that's.
I just feel like if you're going to commit to not using your ults, don't use your ults. You already did what you had to do. You got an ultimate out, but now they're going to be able to Kitsune on them, right? Like, it just seems like a little bit off, I guess.
A couple of forward spawns, but I don't think it's everybody. Yeah, that Lucio's missing.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, MIA is the Lucio right now.
Oh,
It's one team
so
fight.
Devastating.
It's one team fight. They hecked up their ult rotation.
Final fight
now.
One-man army needs to make a play with Reaper ult. That's it. The Moira ult's going to be defensive, but they need to be aggressive. They need to go make a play.
Like here with their beats, they
Winner takes the map right here.
know that Sky is kind of close. They end up using the rush first. Pretty nice. Gonna separate
That's actually good.
AVO to Wraith.
EMP will be there.
AVO getting jumped upon as
well. They use beat early. Wait a second.
It's going to be easy for them to kind of walk on. Oh, and that's a big
yeah,
right
it's tough. Yeah, it didn't matter.
Just taken care of. Zydra
Yeah,
just
so
sticking
basically they use their Mauga ultimate.
And that is all she wrote. Keltas.
They used their Mauga ultimate remember when they disengaged, their Mauga used ult. And then because they used their ultimate, they lost that ability to like prevent their play by having their own Mauga ultimate.
It's almost impossible to lose.
Honestly, it wasn't even that early on Death Blossom. The reason being is because they had Sojourn ultimate, so the Sojourn would roll the team if they don't go try and do something. Hindsight, they can try to be a little bit more patient, but like a Sojourn ultimate is usually a team fight loss. The other team doesn't have ults to counter it, and they didn't have that.
Really fluid back and forth between these teams, because sometimes it's just we look at a match and it's so one-sided that like it's a full push or you get 100 meters and then there's no coming back from that. But this was exciting.
Yeah, I mean, I think that just kind of happens when you get a lot of 3 Overwatch, right? Those when it is 3 Overwatch, normally the push map goes extremely one way. But yeah, it's a back and forward game so far. Of course, with a 2-1 scoreline, we can still go to that map number 5. It will be Flashpoint up next. Suravasa is the map.
Suravasa, okay.
Through some of these highlights from earlier on in the map, and yeah, this was a fantastic EMP too, and I really like the Sombra, I really do, but feels like they're just getting out.
Fridays,
thanks
to Fridge Sponsor, thank you, appreciate it.
Just about the ult economy and ult cycling with the Mauga comps.
Glad you enjoy
the sound barrier, the cage fight,
walking while streaming. Interesting? Is that a good or bad interesting? I can never tell. I feel like when interesting is used in context sometimes, it can go either way. Is that a good or a bad one?
Either building them quicker or just using them more proactively is gonna end up.
How good are they at ult tracking? They knew.
So,
they
yeah,
know.
we'll see when we go. What happens when we go to a map like Suravasa? Normally, you want to play those faster comps. So
I read in chat. I am reading chat.
Sombra,
yes.
I would imagine. Maybe they do go back onto the Soja to match, but Zadra's been looking decent on the Soj. See that?
I think the Sombra is like, it's so nice, but I do like, I think one of the problems that it suffers from.
Wait, what are they good? How about you?
Oh, you're also playing against a team that has a great situational awareness, and so we saw.
This has been a good series, by the way.
EMP was hitting only 1 or 2 people.
I'm just glad we don't have a 3-0.
There's a lot of.
It's just good to have a good series, you know.
Flashpoint maps, you might not necessarily be able to find nearly as much value with the Sombra's EMP specifically, but if you're using it to be able to
Max May, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
Like a cage. Nice. I think that is where the EMP can really shine rather than trying to like win it outright, as we have seen from the Sombra of old, just getting a couple of picks in the backline.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, with the Sombra, as kind of a counterpoint to like my own point as well, is like
Suravasa.
you're building them so quickly.
So tough.
The EMPs.
Exactly.
And the Reaper is doing more damage overall, just like how up close and how much damage you can do as the Reaper, how much sustain you can do, etc., etc. But like you're building them up so quickly, and these just.
I think here's the thing. I think if one-man army can get through Suravasa, then Rialto kind of can play into their favor a bit more, or at least give them a better shot. But I feel like Suravasa just playing right into what Cell's doing. You know what I mean?
Well, so could end up just ending it here. Elimination.
Does it not feel like that?
Never mind. Loser here will end up going out of Group D. The winner, the victor, will end up having to face, unfortunately, Ex-Oblivione. And one man
we'll
army,
see though.
If they do end up coming back, maybe they try and get the revenge match against Ex-Oblivione. But Keltas, after seeing maybe the 3-0 that Exoblivione handed one-man army.
We're going to find it's called Urevo.
So it's going to be a rough match regardless. That decider match, of course.
Called Urevo.
Happening later. And Space Station Gaming making it through. No real surprises there. Group D was the group of death. It's just these last scraps that... Well, a scrap being the attempt. No, the scrap being the attempt to try and take down Exoblivione. Like that's the scrap they are fighting over right now.
That is tough.
Heads it off for a second. We're chilling.
How's
everybody's day going? Good, hopefully.
History teams when it comes to EMEA.
Hope you're all enjoying the games today, the streams, the matches,
them 5-6
having
years
fun.
Ago, at this
Those streams are always a
point,
good
they're
time.
Still a force to be reckoned with, but
those streams are always a good
let's
time.
See what Flashpoint has to offer.
It's
with
Saturday
the
too, ain't it?
Comps. Jack, I don't know what to expect.
I know what we can expect, Rose. You don't need to go roll some dice. You don't need to roll the bones to see what, or read the tea leaves. I know.
Let's see what happens here.
Hit all of the ultimates right when they come online.
Everybody hit Q at the same time, and yeah, hopefully win? Question mark? Exclamation mark?
How do you draw and push?
Yeah, I mean,
Cart.
The big thing will be here.
Same meters. You both got to the checkpoint. You have one last team fight. Goes down to a 1v1. You both like tie each other in the 1v1. You both get each other. Where can the bot go? That's a draw.
Two basics.
It's basically the same one.
Okay, so
it's called a
no
Urevo
silver
Rex.
here. I think like it makes a lot of sense just giving the architecture of each of these points. And
True Warrant, they give you the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Conversation we had earlier. It's going to be tough when you just have to kind of rush into everybody. But who gets the pick first?
Sojourn will have a little bit better start here if they back up. They're going to disengage slightly to give more value to the Sojourn. Both of them will.
As we watch the point take.
Yeah, one-man army takes that easily. Now they just need to like heal up for a second and don't give a free pick.
Point flip though, one-man army definitely catching the better of Keltas there in terms of rotation.
Yeah, but they have the charge shot here. I think this is going to be an advantage. Once they start taking map control, they're going to lose it a little bit.
Kite away here from one-man army.
Oh, the AoE missed though. The Sojourn AoE missed. This could actually be huge, so they can launch it on point in a second.
Actually, I'll talk about it in a minute.
All right, ult domino time. Good luck.
Second sound barrier.
Sojourn ult, come on. Let's see that Sojourn ult. I'm ready.
Does end up taking the point. I mean, the rush is too much to contend with on the point. To be fair, I'm waiting.
Here they are.
Sojourn's time to rip ults.
Mob got ult time, using the shield to like basically be a Rhine shield.
Coming down for Tama, but it will be a flip from one-man army. No one has died, and the point's flipped 2 times. A kill.
Nope.
Every clap in the chat. A kill has happened.
Wow.
AVO ends up
It finally happened. It finally happened, chat. Was there no, you can probably play whatever, Xander, to be honest with you. It's just more how you're playing than anything else.
I mean, style points, honestly, just death blossom on their corpse. Why not? I mean...
Well, you got a death blossom ground. Why not?
Such overkill. But yeah, wow. All right. 100% of a flashpoint come and gone, and it's gonna be Keltas trying to work up.
One-man army has Reaper ult. Yeah.
All the ults used.
This is a good hiding spot, but they're not going to be able to do the play they want to do.
Let's
wait, they're going to flank around. They're going to go around.
Come on, Kai.
They're delaying them as long as possible. The Reaper. Oh no, they went there. I thought they were going to go around.
Suzu, speed. Show us what you got.
What is one-man army waiting for?
There we go. Death Blossom in the cage. Everybody's trapped, but it doesn't matter. They end up killing the cage regardless.
I was going to say the Reaper's too low to go in and out. You got to wait to get healed up.
I will say a very satisfying
4v4
ability to watch is when
Moira out now
dives in among 5 people and just stomps on them.
The counter the beat.
As the sound barriers though, as overtime approaches.
Counter with beat once they use that. Nope, don't use beat. Don't use beat. Don't use beat. You'll lose it to Kitsune. You don't even have to counter it. Just give it to him.
He's flinging donuts, but
that's actually a dub for both teams because you got them to use their Kitsune. Now you can use beat a little bit more aggressively, which actually it's probably going to be used defensively because of the Reaper and the Sojourn. But I mean, when you lose those team fights, you kind of have to take like the positives from that one, and that is like, hey, we got ults out. We at least have beat still. Let's go and farm up Sojourn and go in with beat Sojourn or like
it's kind of funny looking
counter their Sojourn. You know what I mean?
I think that's a really funny point because the
worst one.
It's so small and like these comps obviously thrive in the close quarters. Sound barrier from A&J. Doing moving forwards. Good Suzu there timing on Tama. They have got their ultimate coming up soon. That cage fight. They're still on the Sojourn.
There it is.
Trying to find headshots. I mean, there's just no way you survive that if you're Tama,
They played that well.
And
that really comes down to, remember that first point Kitsune I talked about?
Easy clap.
Right? Remember that Kitsune that I talked about where like they use Kitsune?
Nice start here.
And like that was a
Still, like,
victory
he
for a
killed
one-man
this
army,
thing
even though
with
they
a
lost
ton
the
of
point.
ultimates, though.
Look at the team fight they just won because of that.
we have
Because they
Cage,
saved an
but I
ultimate
think
while the
the
other team
problem
used
with
an
a lot
ultimate
of
they
these
shouldn't have
fights,
had.
too, is even if you
I'm
have the
saying?
ultimate advantage going in, they're lasting so long because of how much sustain is on the board that like Theo and AVO are also gonna have their ults. Like give it like 3 seconds.
Oh, Reaper out got on the limb. Yeah, just reset. Reset.
Oh my word.
Go again.
Nice little fake in the back line.
Good job getting in the limb, but
Yeah,
just
was
get
literally
out.
a cage fight in the room. The coalescence is just rolling through everybody too. It's just ridiculous. One-man army end up losing that fight. Cage match a little bit too strong. Again, ult cycling here is going to be important. And with one-man army coming back in with a cage fight at Death Blossom.
Cage fight time, but they're going to Kitsune.
It has to go huge with this sound barrier.
They're going to Kitsune.
Against Cage Fight and Death Blossom, it just doesn't have that much of an effect. You really just have to burst somebody down because everybody's all grouped up as one. That overhealth is going to just get deleted.
Yep.
Speaking of which, there's the Cage Fight.
There it is.
And the two Magus now get to lovingly staring at each other.
But they have the Kitsune.
This guy's just trying to find a headshot
Reaper
as
out
well.
in about 3 seconds. They're going to beat the counter.
And as JCB walks on forward with the sound barrier,
Nope.
just kiting.
They had a beat to be aggressive.
Beat a little bit too late. Coming out from one-man army, not saving their Sojourn in time as Tama is now playing backline Mauga and a Death Blossom from AVO. It is
I mean, they
just
trade,
an
but like it's just not
absolute
worth.
mess of a fight. What
I don't
is
think they're going to win that. It's just
Now
they
we
can't.
have kill feet and the kills,
Keltis is
coming
winning.
through.
You know, I gotta say, I feel like the Kitsune has been like such a huge factor. Where like they're constantly Kitsune.
Good idea of like going to the backline. Just
I don't know. It's funny because I was talking about it earlier, and then like it's changed a bit. That's for sure.
Maybe just taking this point too. They are going to be on map point as well.
Map point?
They're
Okay.
trying.
Nope. They end up
No,
backing off.
like
Wow.
I heard that, but like they can't because you have to beat them. To
Is
the,
Diva
to
not
the
good?
next
Diva
last
struggles in
point
some
right
of these
now.
comps.
Look at how
Whenever you
quickly
like
both
look
of
at like
these
some of the
teams
team
gonna be
comps,
moving
you
to
go,
try to grab that
oh, this
defensive
hero. Think about just like the.
Because ideally,
Don't think about
like,
the
you're
1v1
forcing
tank
the other team to
matchup.
use
That's where
cooldowns to
it
get
gets
to you.
that happens too much.
Whether that's like
Which I mean is good. It's just like
speed in
I feel like
or
sometimes
the
players only look at the 1v1 tank
just
matchup and assume that if you
anything, like, you
go
wanna force those out
this hero to
before
counter that hero,
you get
that's
to.
it. It doesn't. In a lot of like this
Ready
really
to
good
go with this
teamwork,
cage fight.
it doesn't work that way as much.
The cage fight
It has
just
some
on the
effectiveness
Sojourn.
there, right?
All right. Well, you don't need
Like if they had a Zari comp
through the air.
that was essentially mirrored, and you went Diva comp that was mirrored, like sometimes the Zari comp could take a little bit of an advantage. You can still win some fights as Diva with bubble usage.
Yeah, all right.
But like,
I
you know what
was
I'm saying?
expecting maybe one-man army to go down there with a Cole, but not wanting to.
There's a
follow
lot
that
there.
Soj. They want to mess with it. They just want to take this one a little bit
Alright,
more
here we go.
slowly. This is going to be, again, another giant ult fight. I think everybody's pretty much going to press Q at the same time.
Yes.
I'd imagine.
I think so.
They're going to... Oh, wait, no, they got... Wait, Tomo got stunned out of the ultimate by
Wait,
the
really?
Okay, all right.
I didn't even really recognize that at the time.
Well, Kai, that was ambitious. Straight in front of the rail gun. And the aim... Ooh, Sidra, okay.
They keep using their Kitsunes like a little bit off, which is what gives a one-man army a
What a
chance.
stun from Theomatic. Stunning Tama out of
so cool.
Out of the cage fight. All right, we take.
I mean, they're like,
That was
it
so
depends, Corrupts. Like, there was a
cool.
lot of really just
like,
good Genji
it's the
players
first time
back
for
in the day,
everything
too, who
seeing
just
it on the
only played
official
Genji and were on
broadcast,
teams
but
because
yeah,
they
like,
played a good
that's
Genji.
Really awesome
But
to see that interaction. In
It
real
generally
time.
used to be more like if you were a hit
Maybe
scan or a
I could
projectile
do
player.
that too.
Now it's more
Yeah,
like
well,
players will
especially
have be
how
able to
much
play
you
both.
have to overrun
But back
for.
in the day of like early
It takes
OWL,
a
it was more
while
like
for that to slam back down.
you either played hit scan or projectile. If you were good at Genji Pharah or you were good at like the hit scan heroes, things like that.
All right, there we go.
Or you had like a Tracer specialist who was only good at Tracer, but like Tracer was always dominant. Things like
Just the
that.
high ground controls here is going to be devastating. However, two sound barriers. Zydra just dipping away from that beat. It's actually getting healed by the Kiri.
Here we go.
AVO
Watching.
doing a good job. Just it's a little 2-for-1 trade here from AVO's positioning. Stopping Zydra having any say in this fight. AVO does end up going down.
Celtics is just winning all of the brawls.
Into the lap of Kai by the looks of
Like, it's just, they had a first tough map, and it looked like one-man army was just winning it, like, a lot of the non-like, ult fights, but now it's the opposite. Celtics has just, like, stepped it up. They lost the Koth, and we're like, no. That's it, we gotta play better than that.
Surely they're gonna let it go.
They don't. Oh, please.
Okay, there you go. All good. And they take a kill for it as well. Alrighty. Massive advantage for Keltas. Theomatic
Holy
as
crap.
well was completely spear for the rest of the team. They always tried to jump onto the ground, but AVO actually just comes back massive.
One-man army won that. They got the point. Wow. As I say that, they're like, no, we're playing bad now. We gotta win this. They're not playing bad, but you know what I mean.
Taking this. Keltas not going to be in this.
All right, we still have a game. We still have a game.
Okay, one-man army still in Surabasa.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, a lot of that too is like we did see Ski take a bunch of really nice picks there with the Sojourn, but these rest of these flashpoints don't necessarily look like they have the best sight lines for the Sojourn, unless we go over to Gardens, which we could.
Here we go.
That is still available.
Yep.
But
Good rush.
Kitsune rush first.
Yeah, really nice rush. I like the pace.
Don't let them set up. Don't just like...
Deleted.
Wow, they might actually lose this. What they're doing there, by the way, if you're not... Like, to give you an idea as to why they're engaging there, one of the default strategies all the way up to top 500 is just to go to the point, stand there, and wait. A lot of teams are starting to fight off the point now. Because, like, if you can fight off the point and you lose that engagement, you at least don't give them, like, a free 20-25% if you fight them on point. So it gives you a little bit of time, maybe gives you one extra retake, and it's just good to win the team fight. Winning the team fight's the most important part. The point will come.
To run away from, especially if you are a squishy.
This is going to win purely off of ults here, by the way.
Yeah, oh my god. Cage match on this point, though. Jaws, please, no.
It's going to be Matt's favorite time of the year, just watching MMA. Oh my god, the cage fight is just gross.
Yep.
Okay.
But now a one-man army has cage fight.
Blossom.
So
we need a couple of different names for
we'll see.
Like Blizzard Cage.
Death Cage.
Death Cage. Okay, that one actually was really.
I think
we'll
someone
see.
said I got a ping, but someone was saying maybe the chat was saying Icebox or something for Blizzard.
Icebox? That's the wrong game.
No, but you can.
Here we
It's
go.
an icy box.
I'm ready.
You can have a cylinder box though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could, but like still.
Boxes don't have to be squares.
Wow.
Just saying. Don't let a box tell you what you can and can't do.
Good job by the other team, by the way. They disengaged that. Although the Lucio might...
JCB.
If Celtics wins that, okay, I was going to say. Nice boop. Chad, I'm going to be honest with you. I think we may be seeing a
big reset.
A 2-2 right here.
Oh my god, wait.
I think we might see a 2-2.
So good.
Perfect.
Let me see. I think Celtics might just not even engage this. Because the only reason why it's worth engaging is to maybe get out ultimates. But like there's no point because they have ults. They need to save those. They can't afford to lose a team fight and use ults. They know what the last point is, by the way, just so you know, chat. There's 5 points. So if you keep track of where all the points are, you'll know where the 5th point is.
It's just too much of a distance to kind of traverse.
So they prioritize just kind of getting towards the point area and setting up rather than like just like delaying that or fighting them early.
You're probably going to be able to stall out for 20 seconds or so. Yeah, exactly. You just hit the rush on the point.
Okay, one-man army has
a one-man army.
Reaper ult, Sojourn ult, Reaper ult and Moira ult.
With a little bit more cover.
Kitsune is going to start really soon.
Oh, okay. Coalescence, and there is.
And then if they need to, they're going to beat after.
Using that fade to get out of the way.
Once the Reaper ult happens.
Pretty deadly, but yeah, with this point unlocking.
And have to wait on the Kitsune. Here it is. Going in. There's the counter beat. Reaper ult coming in about 2 seconds if they need to. They might not. Depends if they think they can win it.
Just trying to line people up.
They might just get out.
Here or something. Some additional damage. Nice headshot. Ends up extending a little bit too far though. And there it is. No hell in the cell. It is just the cell right now. And
I don't know who wins this.
Straight back to spawn. As the point
oh, the Sojourn!
All on the Sojourns. Oh, Sky doesn't get away.
Wow. And I actually thought a one-man army had that.
As many health pots as you can muster.
I thought a one-man army had that. I'm not even kidding you. Holy crap.
That was a cool on fire voice line. Neat.
I didn't hear it. What was it?
Hey.
Mag is a cool dude.
He's a cool guy.
He is a cool guy. Put that on his resume for the next time we make some Overwatch patch notes. But yeah, like.
Here we go.
You need a frosty skin. I think that'd be kind of sick.
That would actually be really cool.
A winter skin.
Give him the.
Wait.
Give him like a Zarya-esque type of skin.
Yeah.
But Theo, Cage now.
Yeah, Cage available.
Cage cool.
Kitsune.
Oh my. Okay. Theomatic almost got obliterated. Cage down, instantly leaves it. 62% here for Keltas. They just want to end this series
that might be it.
Right now. And a coalescence from Ollie. I don't think it's going to do all too much.
That might be it. I mean, maybe they can turn this with beat. They're going to commit to this fight. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe the Reaper ult.
AVO just trying to make them.
They might just beat Reaper ult just to take this.
Backline, but there it is. Hell in the Cell.
Yeah, what a great boop and beat. The boop and beat to win the game. Honestly, a great matchup, but Celtas just played a little bit cleaner. It didn't feel like it came down to skill. It came down to just like they played team fights slightly cleaner, and then they also committed to like the Kiriko comp a lot, and it worked for them.
Exoblivion now in their sights to try and stay in and make it get a ticket to the main event.
That was a good match, huh?
A closer game than what
that was a good match.
Anticipated. I mean, the chat.
Yeah, I'm playing well today, thank you. Yeah, I'm really popping off. What can I say?
Rest in peace, but that's just how the cookie crumbles.
What can I say?
I'm so tuned. Please, Phil.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Zian. You know what?
Dominated performance by me.
It's lunchtime right now.
It's lunchtime.
Dominated performance, chat. Watch out.
It was lasting a long time. No, I don't blame it. All good.
Yeah, I need a sweet little treat. There we go. Yum.
Ooh, that looks good.
So good.
I have my headset off, but that looks good.
Because it has like tons of chia seeds, so I'm just not gonna smile for a second.
Okay, that's fine.
Fair.
Just don't pull a me. Eat between games and then spill stuff on your shirt or jumper, and then you're doomed for the rest of the day. And you have a standing jumper, and then you can't explain it away. So yeah, don't.
That's why you wear layers. You can cover them.
Yeah, that's true.
The mess.
So
Let's
true.
go.
Smart. Smart.
Speaking of layers, though, Celtas with a lot of layers to their compositions.
Wow.
Yes, I'm working on the segue, so I'll learn him from.
Were there a lot of?
Am I on a treadmill? Yes.
Not really. No, it was actually one layer, and it was
a lot of layered
Mauga.
ultimates, I guess.
Okay, that's okay.
Fair. Well done.
Wait,
well
Rose.
done,
So who
Rose.
plays next? What's the next series, chat? What's the? Give me the storyline in these next teams. What do they play?
Especially with
how much Mauga are we gonna see?
If you watched Overwatch,
you let me know.
Recently with the Queen meta, that's just what the Queen meta was. It was a lot of the time just about the ability to have a better ultimate economy. And sustain meta really does lend to teams that have a lot of synergy and just know how to push their limits in terms of ults. Yeah, we're gonna keep seeing.
Second one thing on my phone.
There's nothing we can say. If you Ajax on the stream, you get rolled in your beat. You're going to be a highlight. I'm sorry to say.
It's all good. It happens.
But yeah, a lot of the time it is just about how you cycle the ultimates and kind of build up.
It really was about cycling ultimates.
I really like the Sombra picks. I really do.
Yep.
A lot of the time with faster comps and in faster maps, like we saw on Control
Second one thing on my
Flashpoint, Reaper's just way better. And especially with the Sojourn too. The Sojourn just trying to look for picks, which is a lot harder in this meta. But if you can find picks, you're just a godsend for the team, honestly. And there are a lot of highlight plays here as well for the Reaper players. Something you don't get to see too often because, yeah, Reaper, he does like to shoot a lot, but big death blossoms, that's a little bit of a rarity these days.
I'm gonna shout out the backlines there as well. I think the Lucio, the
you don't want more Mauga, really?
Point here to be able to displace those Reapers or also those.
Get my headset off for a second.
This is gonna come in really, really clutch, and we have a lot of really deadly and very aware Lucios.
I mean, Moira definitely is good right now.
OWCS. So I'm very
watching
excited
YouTube.
to see
Do you still
them
get drops?
making
I don't
appearances in those
like for just drops in
well.
general. No,
Yeah,
I don't think they have anything set up on
I think we
YouTube.
saw some
It'd be
huge
cool to see if they ever do
Lucio
that one day, but no.
plays, calling out the movement lock once again. It can put you on a very quick path off the map.
Did
or
Overwatch
also
is up
just
next?
push you
I
into
wish.
your enemy-
We'd be
to your
dominating, right?
teammates to like death blossom them. It's great.
Right.
So that can definitely be rough. But I think outside of the Lucios as well, like I want to call out the Kiriko here because I think Pato did an amazing
What if they just gave us
job
two
of,
guns,
like,
different
Suzy
ammo pools
timing
that have combined
with
ammo?
just being able to make this
I feel like that'd
Reaper
be terrible.
unkillable, or even just to be able to get a good time.
I feel like that
to
just
stop
makes it
the
not
EMP
fun to
from coming
play.
through on a lot of those targets.
I'm not saying there's
really
like
great
it's
stuff
just I think
all
they'd have to
around.
make different changes.
Yeah, the
you know what I mean?
Suzy versus or the Curie versus the
Thomas, thank you for the free prams. Thank you.
A little bit of
Appreciate
difference
it.
there in terms
Thomas.
of compositions. I think the Kiriko has got a lot of merits, and yeah,
Thank
if you
you.
can land Suzy's that often and helping people like this, helping the Reaper
You're
out too,
confused
which is,
to why
which is
I'm
really
walking?
important because
I'm
you're
Donna
so
Tread?
vulnerable in the Death Blossom, and it helps.
This is a workout.
The
Then we
best way for
chilling?
Reaper
Vibing?
to perform like this is have an incredible backline and being able to keep you alive.
Kind of
because
treadmill I have is called a
you are
Urevo,
fairly
and how to put it on my
decently
desk, I just
sized
move it
in
there.
terms
Like
of
it
DPS, and
has
when you're
wheels, you
in
can just
Death
move it
Blossom,
around.
You're a sit duck. So yeah, Kai did a
That's
fantastic
it.
job. Obviously, the big play.
Then I have a standing desk, so
on
I have an L-shaped
King's Road,
standing
when
desk,
he
and I
jumped
just
out
hit
from
the
the
button. I
skies.
have two settings, one where I'm sitting down, and then one where I'm standing up.
This one.
And I just
Yeah,
hit
there
the
you go.
buttons, and that's that.
Straight to the back line. Nice to see. Good on Kai.
Beautifully done.
We have two Kais in the EU now, which is great.
Too many Kais.
He said
There can
integrate a
only be one
step
Kai.
counter
We
or
don't have
calorie
Kai
counter.
off.
I mean, I can see it. It says, let me see.
What
They have an
happened
app.
to Kai 1 to 40 though? Kai 41.
Yeah, where are we on?
Original Kai is Kai, so that's Kai 1, and then where are the other Kais?
3.22 miles, 8,800 steps, 276
Okay,
calories.
find the Kais. find the Kais.
Heart rate monitor? I don't even know how I would do
Used to
that.
miss
Would I have to get like an
Warriors, now
Apple
we're
Watch or
looking for
something
those
and then
Kais.
connect it?
So any Kais in
How
chat,
does that work?
turn up. We're looking for you. Now we're also looking for a quick word from our winners. So let's bring him in. Tamer from Keltas is joining us for a chat. Welcome and congratulations.
Hello.
It's great to get to chat with you. First things first, let's talk a little bit about, of course, the transition in meta. You, as one of the lucky ones who gets to pick up the new duty as a Maga player, how has that been like for you? It's been a short turnaround, of course.
So I don't really have a lot of playtime on Emongg actually, and this is the first game I actually play with the team. Like I had one scrim yesterday.
Oh wow!
Because I was a sub, so I literally had one scrim of Maga so far, and I think I picked it up pretty quickly.
Yeah, played it fairly well.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That did not look like a one scrim Maga situation.
As I said, they played really well.
Yeah, the biggest reason we won, I think, was because of the Kiri pick. Honestly.
I was gonna say the Kiriko. We brought that up.
Difference in the comp in mid because of how good Kitsune is in those brawly fights.
Yeah, I agree.
So
yeah, especially the long fights.
That's
what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Like a lot of the time, and like you were using them really early too, which is kind of cool. Just like okay, we can just win the fight with Rush. Like we can.
Yeah. That's what it felt like. Is it felt like the Kitsune just was so good that it was like impossible for them to be able to make a play on that and win. Right? You know what I'm saying?
What do you think about your next opponent? Obviously,
that's what it felt like.
They're going to be one of the Titans of EU. Like, how do you feel about that game? It's going to be tough, but yeah, have you got any words for it?
That's a rough one.
Yeah.
But, to be fair, it was like in Flash Ops back in the day, we took a map off of XXO. It was like a hard Sigma meta there, and we cheesed them with Doomfist, so we took a map off of them while having 2 subs actually. Which is pretty impressive, but I think.
How's it going, everybody?
It's been just luck. So we have to see. We're gonna try our best.
That's great to hear. I know that your group has been so difficult as well because you also had Space Station as one of your opponents.
No scrims today.
Overall,
watching matches and then going from there. That's it.
How have you enjoyed your experience competing in the OWCS and just with your teammates overall?
Yep.
I mean, I set out like I was hard grinding the game, and then my team kind of imploded before that. So I was just going onto this team as a sub, as like an emergency player. And today, for example, the old tank was sick. That's why I played.
Aw,
so
it feels better soon.
I don't have a lot of experience, but it's nice to have 100% win rate now.
Yeah.
Playing one game.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, that's what matters, right?
Time to retire.
100% win rate, chat. Let's go.
No, it's been
Let's
really
go.
great to see you and the boys in action. Thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat. We can't wait to see more of you.
Thank you for having me.
And that was Tamer from Keltas. I mean, honestly, that was not a performance looking like someone who only just played Maga like yesterday.
Yeah, that was really well played.
That
I
was
agree.
actually really, really impressive. And also,
I agree.
him coming in so last minute, which I wasn't aware of, really impressive. Like, the team looked cohesive. I don't know if this is the comp, which, you know, makes it maybe a little bit easier than like your traditional dive comp, which does require a little bit more, I guess, communication.
Yeah, I think it's honestly mad W. Like, we saw Abs earlier on, or Hot Babe, like, we don't scrim, we just play ranked. And then Thomas like,
oh, thank you, by the way, Trahor.
On Maga, and I'm popping up.
And by the way, Trahor, you absolutely got this.
It
You
just
got
feels like
this.
a UI
So I
watch.
just saw the second
so
half
much.
of that after.
And yeah, I think it's
You got
fantastic him
this.
coming in like that and
Alright.
playing Maga. And yeah, it didn't look like one scrim at all. So yeah, I'm excited to see what they can do. But you know, like you said, maybe them taking maps off of Ex Oblivione way back when in Flash Ops was a bit of luck. Maybe they can have some more luck coming into this next series because. Man, their group is rough, but some decent experience. We got to chalk that up to.
Take my headset off for a second.
You get lucky more than once.
So
Trust.
true. So true.
Now we've got another EU class.
I wonder how much longer I'm going to go on this treadmill here.
With Team Peps and
What am I at?
Mirage after this break.
I don't know about you, chat, but like when it comes to like the treadmill or something I'm doing, I get super stubborn. Like I have to like, I'm at 3.4 miles right now, and I'm like, I feel like I have to hit 4 miles. I feel like I have to at this point. Like, I'm just stubborn to the point where like, I just have to. Did 4.2 miles? I think I have to, right? to do at least 10,000 steps. I'm at 9,350. We're chilling. What? Walking, watching matches. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, you said you'll sub if I hit 10,000 steps? I mean, I'm at 9,420. You're working hard in the last fourth of your pizza? I need to get pizza one of these times. I think once I get my crown, I'll have some pizza. I have a temporary crown in right now, and I'm just trying not to, like, have it, like, pop out, because I heard they can pop out fairly easily. And, like, they had to schedule my appointment, like, a week and a half after they would normally schedule a crown appointment. So, like, I've had a temporary crown for 3.5 weeks now. So I'm like, I have to wait. And I feel like eating things like pizza might... Yeah. But anyway, as I was saying, I have crowns there, so... Yeah, I've been doing that too, Skytle, but, like, I feel like pizza's a little bit... I don't know, maybe pizza wouldn't be that bad. At the same time, I'm on my nutrition plan, so I can't even do that. Although, technically, I've kind of, you know... Might be able to have an extra few hundred calories tonight. I'm feeling wild, you know? It's a weekend, right? Maybe have a bite of ice cream or something, you know? Just one singular bite. Really spice it up, you know? What are you thinking? It ripped out your crown? Yeah. I know. Getting wild, chat. I'm not going to 10 miles. It ain't happening. What's a sweet roll? What is it? Wait, what's a sweet roll? Now I'm curious. I don't even know what that is. What's a sweet roll? Have I ever had a sweet roll before? I don't even know. It's like a sugary cake loaf. Oh, it's from Skyrim? Oh. Yeah, I've never played Skyrim. Is there music on? Alright, who do we have next? Team... I don't know who these teams are. Oh, New Age versus Peps. Wait, this is a good one. Wait, this is a good match. Yeah, Galaxy, I was looking top left. I didn't see they put the things on the bottom. I was looking up top left rather than the bottom where they show New Age versus Peps. I was looking at the images top left. I'm like, I don't know those logos. Is Ben Best playing today? I know we couldn't play because of the meta or something last time. Or there was a reason why he couldn't play. I forgot. Is that Poco's team? Yeah. Okay, so I do remember New Age. They have a good team too. Yeah, it's going to be a good game. This is going to be a good game. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, no, please don't DMCA me. Okay. Whew. It's a great song, a great trailer. Oh, I had quicker reaction time than I did in Overwatch. Holy crap. Well, there goes the YouTube stream. That's getting demonetized for the day. King Shava, thanks for the 2 months of the Free Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, YouTube's picking that up immediately. Like, I heard 3 seconds of a song that you were trying to monetize for your whole 9-hour stream. Or 10-hour stream on YouTube. We ain't having that. Taking the whole thing. Like, dude, Are we playing games today? I don't know. It depends on the time, it's Covey. I played a bunch of ranked earlier. We actually got a good amount of tank games in, climbed a bunch. Played some off-roll with friends where we just, it was a treat. And now we're just watching matches and chilling. So. Probably not as much playing today. So if I know if you like gameplay, I apologize. It's just. Go stream. Red Mill, yes.
The day Jack and Rose still with me. Jack still awake and kicking. Very impressive.
I'm hanging in there. I had 3 hours of sleep. I'm good. You don't need any more than 3 hours. No, you do. You need like 7, 8.
That's not medical advice, by the way.
Yeah, I think we're legally obligated to tell you don't do that.
You need sleep. Please get sleep. Nah, whatever.
Yeah,
it's fine.
That's all you need in your life. Some sleep.
T-Jacket, I don't remember. I remember they had like a huge discount on it when I did get it.
That's right, Necro. I knew exactly where I'm going with
I think it was like maybe 200
We're gonna be treated
at the time, but they might have been, there was like a $120 discount on it or something.
One another in the opening match in the groups, but also prior to that. And unfortunately, right now the record is very much in Team Peps's favor. It was convincing victories nonetheless as well. So 2-0 overall versus Nuage.
Okay, so Ben Best is in.
Peps. Obviously, a lot of renowned players taken to our digital stage here.
Oh, yeah.
I will say, it's...
They did suffer a tough loss.
The roster for Team Peps is great. It's also, it feels bad not seeing Stelios play, because I feel like Stelios was popping off. But the DPS line for Team Peps and the starting lineup were both really good, and it makes sense in this meta.
The reason why they
Stelios was popping off.
Run with that Echo comp could not make that work. We're not going to see any of that today.
Absolutely not.
Well, I agree, Frog. I think if they eventually just like add like a co-stream way to like a lot of games have, where like we just like have a DMCA option. All they need to do is add that. When I say all they need to do, it doesn't mean that it's an easy add. I'm just saying like if they do that, then that should alleviate any of those issues. So yeah,
like that was insane. But I mean, look, Twisted Mind's one of the best in the
that
region.
should be able to alleviate some of those issues.
But Peps. Is there going to be a revenge match kind of story here? I mean, last time they faced, it was a 3-0.
The YouTube stream looks better because YouTube stream allows for the bitrate to be 1440p. So they're doing 1440p. Twitch does not allow that bitrate. I think the best quality you can get on Twitch is like 936p without any encoding issues. So when they set it to 1080p, or whatever they do on Twitch, it's going to look a little bit more scuffed. Because Twitch doesn't allow you to have a bitrate that can actually do 1440p. YouTube has 1440p because they allow for much higher bitrates than Twitch does. So that's why.
Sadly, because I think that both Dip as well as Naga are very gifted Echo players, but you're going to have to show up on some of these other roles, and also can the backline adapt to...
Oh, I agree, Frog. I'm sure they will. I mean, when we were talking about streamer mode the other day, Gavin was like, no, it's a priority. So my guess is they're probably working on a streamer mode, which is good. One that's like a legit streamer mode. The current ones is kind of like a band-aid streamer mode, in the sense that like it does, you know, like one, I'd say like 1 or 2 good things, but overall it's just there to like...
Please, let's not start that on broadcast.
So funny.
Lijiang Tower, Midtown, Esperanza are your maps. If we need to go further, New Junk City and Shambali Monastery. If we go to a map number 5.
Yes, this should be a good matchup. Both these teams on paper are very good.
Nuage or New Age. It was funny actually.
This is a
struggling with
tough group. We'll see.
That was kind of funny. I was thinking like new metal, like
we'll see.
The genre of music.
Have a great rest of your day too, Aaron.
But
so you were on top of it. You knew exactly what Nuage saw it.
I mean, Zoe also knows like 7,000 other languages.
Yeah, it's unfair, honestly.
A little bit unfair on the rest of us. Over there, just built different.
You really are.
All right, Lijiang Tower. Here we go. Yeah, same kind of thing here. We'll see if there's any different flavors here from either Team Peps or Nuage. Doubt we're going to see anything insane, but you know, from what we spoke to,
I wish I was better at like picking up on like I would love to be able to learn multiple languages, but I feel like I don't pick it up as easy as some people do.
I mean, Tomo was saying, you know,
And I don't know why either, because like I really can focus on it too. But like, I think it's more just remembering what something means.
Could be a little difference in that.
Or like sometimes it could be like the dialect and how you like say like, certain words, etc. Like it can be difficult.
Oh wow, they're actually gonna run dive.
Okay.
Wait, what? Doom?
I am very curious now.
We got a Doom!
I was waiting in bated breath because I'm like, okay, sometimes like, you know, they will bait you and like maybe 2 seconds before the timer runs down, they'll pick something else. But it is the dive. It is the Genji Tracer Doomfist dive.
Wait a
this
second.
Is one of Doge's best heroes. Maybe not super comfortable with the Emongg pick, but you're gonna have to find an opening here with the dive.
Yeah, where do you go?
This ball of death. Where do you go?
I want to see something.
Yeah, and that's the big problem here. Like, who do you kill? It's pretty tough to like isolate one target and just destroy them. Plus, the Doomfist, classically...
I mean, who do you go for? I don't know.
You just wait there with your hand.
Let me look.
And you get hacked.
The Reaper.
Insta-die.
Or the Lucio.
Doomfist, so it's going to be a really rough time for FD God just chasing down Natsuki. But Natsuki does live.
Yeah, but look how scattered everybody is. You can jump on literally any target.
Well, this has been a start. They haven't even been able to do anything yet.
But everybody's so isolated.
Oh, there you go.
Is gonna have a way
they did it.
Time
Oh, well.
to take everyone down. As I say that, like Sharp and Dip, they trade, but
why did it look like both the Lucios are just high-fiving each other right there?
Sombra there, who was close to EMP, but I mean, Nuash can just back. They're gonna have to back up. They're gonna wait for their echo now. As
I get what you're saying, Rainy. So like,
but like you said, really hard to actually isolate a target. And then you can easily hack.
You're saying that like whenever I like, if I learn a language, try not to think of like what the word would be from like the word that I know what it would be in a different language, but make it a default to make like just to say like the word that it would be in that language.
I think you have to run the mirror.
Is what you're
but
saying.
Also, like, are you comfortable in the mirror? Because we have seen that teams that aren't just not
that
nearly
correct?
as good as at the Moga, like they just can't find the edge.
So like if I say like what like
so
like Gato or Elgato, like I know that's gonna be the cat, but I don't even have to think that it's the cat because I know that it's the cat.
A lot of people can pick up the Reaper.
Is that correct?
Moira.
Really good call. Oh, even better punch. Kronos gets that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what to expect from the Doom comp here, but I feel like
right now, Sharp.
Wow.
They did good so far, but I feel like Control Center's not the map for it. I could be wrong because Sharp is playing very sharp right now, so we'll see. Bourbon, thanks for the free prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
There's the flip.
Yeah, oh for sure. Like I think like the players on Nuage are so gifted at their individual.
Having someone speak it to you helps a lot. That's fair.
Like, this just might be their comfort, but it's like 92% for them to be able to get the flip. They don't have many ultimates in the bank either. Like even though Meteor Strike did get buffed, it's still.
It's just like I don't know how the comp works, but like it's actually they're gonna go for the Sombra. Yeah, I was gonna say the Sombra's dead. Wait a second.
It's gonna matter? It's gonna matter? No, it's not. He's just gonna use it to get away. Smart stuff. You don't want to like int in after
yeah, that's a fine play.
Secure the kill into hybrid, and you know Team Peps are
the language where I want to learn the most. I don't know.
Team Peps need 1 kill. They just need Nuage to jump into them.
I would like to just know like 5 languages at one point. You know,
kill somebody.
It'd be kind of fun.
After getting
I just think it'd be really difficult.
And you're good to go.
But hey, as I said, one thing I want to start doing is more do things that I want to do rather than just talk about doing them. So maybe one day I will. Which actually that sounds like I just.
I mean, look at that.
I don't know.
Wait a second.
Okay, decent stuff. Alright, decent pick onto Bembest there, got punched into the wall away from his healers, so they had no LOS at all. Another free...
Okay, now this is making a bit more sense to me. So what they do is they try to surround them the whole time, right? And obviously that map part makes sense.
Against the squishy target
but the problem that they're running into, right, is that like...
It's working.
The first team fight's going to be terrible because they can't do anything because they have no ults. But now that they have ults, they can dictate the pace of the team fight. So like they're going to lead in with Kitsune right now because they know they have EMP.
We've seen this meta go so far, having the EMP. As long
like
as
who do they go
hit,
for?
Like, 2
now
targets,
they're going to Kitsune.
Really good, and you see how
wait for it, it's going to happen.
Yeah, they spotted the Lucio there, and Nuage are playing this really well, just kind of kiting out right now. EMP hits, only
here's
hits
the beat.
Soundbarrier comes in. Nuage have already lost Dip though. Kronos is enough falling to Sharp, however, in the backline. The cage has come through. Sharp hit the oh, Naga almost just played it with his own game. Did he give him the bag too? I would have done, to be honest.
Okay, this is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
Overdrive, and yeah, the Doomfist has no chance, you would imagine. Although Suzu comes in, and actually Buddy takes care of Hybrid. There's a meteor strike high in the sky.
They're going to kill the
Here
Doom.
comes the late beat from FD God, and with Doge dead, who really touches? Maybe the Kiri, but it's
No, the
looking
Tracer's
rather
there.
unlikely.
The Tracer can touch.
Sharp is going to come back in just a moment. That death.
They got him. They didn't call it though. They looked for him for an extra second. Is that extra second going to make a difference? No.
Naga finishing them off with just a stray little shot. And yeah, as OT
That was a lot closer than I thought.
Possible to dislodge.
But I feel like if there was one map where New Age's like team comp wouldn't work well,
100% to 96.
it's Control Center. Am I wrong?
Had some very good
It's Control Center.
Yeah, same. I'm really impressed at being able to run the dive into this, because you classically look at 5 heroes all grouped up together, and you look at the dive comp and you go, where's the target?
Silences, thanks for the 39 months
what
of the
is
Breachers
your
Prize.
end
Thank you,
goal
appreciate it.
here, and how easy is it to actually isolate somebody and take them out with a dive? It's very difficult when you have.
You learned
like,
English by
this
watching
giant,
YouTube? That makes
beefy
sense.
Mauga, and then you also have like 2 very slippery backline characters.
Yeah, I
in
didn't
Moira
like.
and the Lucio.
I
It can
took
be
Spanish
difficult to
in
actually
high
find your
school,
mark there,
but then like I
Josh
didn't
did
do
it.
well
I
in
mean,
it too
Dip
much. I
several
just
times was
I don't know. I
able to
couldn't
just
grasp
burst
some of the
out
concepts.
Mauga,
I tuned it to like a
best
certain like
off,
basic level I could.
completely,
So then I took Latin.
chunked, and then you have Sharp.
Because
that
I was told it would help me with my
just
SATs,
like
it didn't at all.
Yeah, so
It technically does, like if you really learn it at that level, but it didn't help me at all.
They're running it back here.
Maybe that's because I was just.
That's the scary thing. Because we were talking about how like.
Maybe that's because when I was in high school, I was more than likely just thinking about like
just plays with the team, a lot of AoE healing.
what I need to farm for like my WoW raids for the week.
Attempted to hack FD,
You know?
but, oh, Lucio, yeah, goodbye, sir.
Maybe that was part of the problem.
FD God's on T-Peps. There's the points. Ooh,
Actually,
that was,
believe it or not,
Doge
Latin
would've-
was easier for
Not
me.
sure Doge would have wanted to stay around. Wouldn't have been
Latin
a
was like
real
10 times
there
easier for
on
me.
the point.
Because for me, it was just about like it was like basically like a puzzle.
Oh, it's like a Doomfist. Like, look at that. You punch down, and then you have to immediately.
It was like
get
a
out of
puzzle
there.
for me.
It's just
Because like a lot of Latin is just taking
Naga, okay. Naga
words that we know and understanding like what like the I forgot what it was. Is it like the prefix and like the suffix or something like that? You know what I'm saying?
Need to, it felt like.
So like you would know
I
like
guess one of the best things about Echo
how
in these
words were
comps too
created,
is
which is
the
why it
speed.
helped. So it
with
was
the
much
DPS
easier, or the
passive,
root,
being
whatever way you want to go
50%,
with. So it was a lot easier for me to
easy
learn.
It's not 20%
But I didn't
anymore,
absorb the
it's
information because like I had a WoW raid at
The beam
8
is still
p.m. that
insane.
night. You know, let's be honest here. Okay, I
feel
gotta.
that though.
Exactly.
Derivatives,
You
yeah,
still
yeah,
feel it,
something
especially
like
with the
that,
beam that
so.
does double damage after
Either
you,
way, it was just like a puzzle
chuck
for me,
someone
and I'm
out
good
on
at
the half,
puzzles.
and Mauga's kind of the
So that's
perfect
why it was
target for
easier
that,
for me to
'cause
learn.
There's no healing in the world that's healing you up.
Yeah.
Yep. But EMP is
I to an
why you
extent,
go
Kitty,
hybrid just to get
and
some
to
initiate
that,
with
like that's
this.
just the knowledge I have from that. I struggled in Spanish because I couldn't do it as much. You know what I mean?
Virus goes a little bit wide, but it looks like Hybrid's trying to find a way into this fight. Maybe waiting for Doge to dive in. However, they have got an ult of their own. And there
When
we
you
go.
say it
EMP
so like
comes
every
out,
language, like
Sharp
what I'm
targets
explaining is
in,
I
Summer
struggle
comes in
picking
from
up
Dip.
some of the
EMP
languages.
high in the sky.
So while that's
Better
the
one
case, like my
back,
understanding
Zoom
might be a
from
little bit
Dip.
different than what you're
The
understanding. You know what I'm
clone
saying?
looking just unreal.
Which is
The
why I want to
team
learn
working out
more than
so
anything
well
else.
for
Also,
Nuage.
by the way, this is what I was talking about. This map plays a lot better.
Cheeky as Nuage now control the point as FD God.
So
Now having some dinner with some fish down.
you need
in
to
the,
practice
little,
it too. That makes
green
sense.
there.
Yeah, I would love to
47%
though.
voting for Nuage.
Oh, I'm always super
Fantastic
impressed with people able to
so
speak
far
multiple
from Dip.
languages. It's just like wow.
Yeah,
Like,
I was gonna say like a very.
I'll get there
impressed
one day.
with just
I can do
the
it.
Sombra copies.
You said I'm
I've
a
been
yap
seeing, like, a
master.
lot
You're
of
right.
copies
I
there
do talk a
onto
lot
just
because
the
I
backline
stream.
because of
So a lot of the like the reason why you hear me
utility
talk a lot
that
is
you
just because
get,
this is
but
part of what I
the
do every day, and I
Sombra,
love doing
I
it.
give it, then also take it away.
If it makes you mad, well, I will say that's all good. To each their own, and I hope you have a great day. All right, pulse bomb time. So you see how much harder it is for the Mauga like team comp to really engage this? It just makes it a little bit more difficult. It's still very winnable, and they can win it, but like it's they can play around the map. Shadow Dancer, thanks for the Breach Prime. Thank you, appreciate it.
Kind of waiting in the corner here. This sound barrier from FD God nowhere.
Ooh,
to
that
be
seems like a tough
seen.
ultimate, is it not?
Dip ends up taking them out before they can even rip it. Team Peps stopping the percentage build up from Nuage there as they
Yes, this is esports.
fight.
Yeah, I'll be really chat. For anybody who likes to stream or is new, I do talk a lot. Like if you expect me to just sit there and be quiet, that probably won't happen most of the time. That's just me. I just talk a lot.
From Naga.
It was a good effort though, because if you get rid of the Echo, then it does buy you that fight, but it's final fight territory now.
All right, New Age has Pulse, Echo out. Oh, they're gonna try to slow this fight down so they get Kitsune. Then when they get Kitsune, they're gonna go in.
It's won them every fight.
It's exactly what they've done, right?
Kitsune very soon. You're just waiting on EMP. There it is. Oh my. That's it. Good luck.
Hits 4, and there you go. Dip just
now, Night Market is pretty good for this comp.
With the Echo
it's not as good as Garden is, which this was Garden.
Maybe spoke a little bit
but
too
it's like,
soon
it's
in
better
terms
than
of,
Control Center. So New Age is playing this fairly well.
A must pick right now. Nuage kind of making it work with the Echo.
On a treadmill, yes, I am.
Obviously, it being a new meta too. Not sure how much time every single team has had to kind of warm up on the meta. It's kind of been theorized that Malga, maybe Orisa, being very, very strong right now, but yeah, Nuage kind of playing Team Peps their own game, just getting more EMPs because the dupe is just so quick to build up.
My take here is that we'll see Malga a lot for like these first few days of competition.
OWCS is always in the current patch, yes. There's no tournament.
I don't know how much of it we'll actually
client
see.
anymore.
Like I think right now,
as far as
it's
I
got
understand,
shiny new toy syndrome.
Okay,
you see
I
the
like
buffs, you have the health, you know what these comps can do, but I think against some of these teams
you completed
that
your
are
drops. Well, I know what I'm using to walk away. It's a treadmill.
Dive, like Nuage.
You Revo.
Look at this. Team Peps got
you are
forced
EVO.
off the comp.
Like I said, this is one I randomly found while looking on Amazon one night for like 5 minutes. So. There might be better ones. There might not be. I have no idea, but I like it. It works for me, and it had a decent review. So.
In my video game.
Wow.
Ain't no way we're seeing Ryan. Ooh, what a burst. That was
you see what I mean, by the way, with this team comp? They can't do anything.
Rough stuff.
It's actually really impressive to see this Doom comp. One, I know my team won't be able to run it because I have to play Doom.
No surprise though. Dip showed up last week. Even though they did end up losing, of course.
Oh, Naga go Echo. Ah, redemption time. Let's go. This is how you make Zoe proud. Is to be able
Bliss,
to
thanks
show
for the
off
2 months of the
Echo
Twitch
once
friend.
again.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's
listen,
go.
Like, dive versus dive. Doge has had a very impactful Doomfist this entire game. The disruption has come in clutch, but now it's time for the Echo v Echo, and you're not giving over a high-value ultimate
Made some
to
margarita
the Echo on the
pizza.
other team.
That's probably my favorite
But
pizza.
where do you find that edge now?
It became my favorite because I feel like every restaurant I went to, that's what it had. So wait, Team Peps is on dive now. Chat, it's officially happened. We have dive versus dive.
Beats them back down. Force the recall. Dip finding FD.
It's happened.
FD got to die there to a beam. Maybe they were trying to chase Dip onto that mega health pack. Even Naga going a little bit too deep there, with Natsuki picking up a boot kill. Nuage with a really nice fight, beating them out.
If full teams dive, who do you dive? You just force out cooldowns.
All right, okay.
So in like dive versus dive, think about like forcing out cooldowns. Okay, shoot at the Kiriko. Get Kiriko to use cleanse. Get Kiriko to use TP. Go to the Kiriko. Force him to use TP. That's what you do. You force out cooldowns, and then you get a main target. That's your first step, right?
Yeah,
it's like
sure.
the basics.
Like you give up so much ultimate charge.
Or you trade backlines, dive backlines, trade. Multiple ways to play it. I like the poke out their cooldown style because, like, if you play in a well-coordinated team, the dive and set the tone style is probably better. But if you're not as coordinated, but you're pretty good coordinated, go more with the poke.
Yeah, just straight up 5-0. There's the beat
poke out their abilities.
FD God.
It's all preference.
Taken to the sky.
After watching OWCS,
on the
esports matches.
Hybrid trying to find a stick target, but Sharp's going to pay close attention to them. Stick did land. I'm not sure if it was on Natsuki, but definitely received a little bit of that damage at the very least. Dip choosing to copy the Kiriko, providing a little bit more sustain for the rest of the squad.
So what does New Age have?
Coming out on top.
Pulse Bomb, and that's it. Team Peps now has a slight ult ability to like make a play.
Still lose the fight.
And no cleanses out.
It's a huge fight for Team Peps to win. We were just talking about how behind they were being able to switch over these compositions.
Now they caught up.
Now that you've actually...
Is that me or is that... I'm still live, right?
Actually won that fight and
yeah,
not using very much here. And
I'm
forcing
good.
so many ultimates out of Nuage, like, you actually have a chance now in this game. Just win another team
Oh
fight,
yeah, that's either on Twitch or on them.
in your favor,
oh yeah,
and Team Peps
that's on that.
this.
You can see the lag right there.
There's a very good chance they make it back. Although just
super winnable.
A 5 stack of ultimates might do it for Nuage, as long as they don't whiff it.
It evened out.
Pulse Bomb for Sharp. Paying very close attention to Hybrid here, make sure they can't get onto the back line. Small rotation.
Not bad.
Towards Mega Health Pack. A Tracer dupe from Naga. Hits the recall already. Looking for a target to go into. You never saw
Sees the pick on Lucio, maybe?
Yep.
No! Wait! No! What the stick?
A stick onto the Kiri, though.
You have to admit, what a good strategy.
That was a really nice move.
I know what the call out was. Hey, I'm going to get the Lucio to 1 HP, but I'm not going to get the Elim because I know the Kiriko is going to teleport in.
Look at that.
Then I'm going to stick the Kiriko and then get the Lucio and then win the team fight.
Maybe a little bit, but like
all a part of the plan. That was the team. That was the call out, guaranteed.
Almost walking away with a 5.
One team fight. Team Peps has about to be 4 ultimates. New Age just needs to either. I think New Age might just take a little bit of poke damage here to build up Kiriko out.
Have against this. Hyper just could get a pulse bomb here. The Susu's out.
Just reset.
A buddy got rolled.
Okay, they forced out an ultimate.
Hit the swift step. Easily got turned on by Bembest.
How am I good? How about you?
Rocking the Paris Eternal skins too.
They were still live? They are, yes.
I believe Naga was playing them with them too, which is mad respect. Alright, Hyper with the pulse bomb in the back pocket. Punch from Doge goes a little bit wide, but it's all good. I think it was just kind of aiming space there, and it looks like Team Pep's moving towards that point now.
Alright, well,
Sune?
Oh, Susu's out already.
I was taking infinite damage on the sidelines. Yeah, buddy already using the Suzu, but there is the rush. That was close. Sharp almost goes
They went
down.
Winston here. This could be make or break. Because if the Echo gets the, I was gonna say that's why they had to target the Echo down. Because the Echo gets out. Wait a second. It's 4v4, but they have beat.
Doge for Naga. 4v4.
Any else coming up for Dumo? Dumo and Pulse actually. In theory, New Age can win this.
They have Bembest still alive. They just got to keep him up. He's so low. Somehow they're keeping the point alive. Though is Hybrid just permanently contesting, and they C9 on New Age. Please.
Oh, the one thing.
Oh, that was rough. Rose, it's happened again. It's happened again. It's C9. Nuage, what are you doing?
The one I can't play the song because I don't have it on hand right now.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing for
Otherwise,
Rose
okay,
to
I'll play the
freeze.
song.
Another C9 coming in. For,
I got you, chat. 1 second.
For Rose on the broadcast.
Good. No.
Give me a second, chat. I got you. 1 second. I got it. I just don't have it on hand because I have to open my Discord. They could have easily touched the point right there. Can I upload the song to YouTube? Zombie Food might have it uploaded somewhere. Yeah. There you go, chat.
How much this Doomfist dive had an impact on this Maka-Comp.
I like
you
it.
can't touch the Echo. Well, you know, like even Sombra doesn't have that range all the time. And
But you know
Sombra
what?
Was a
Maybe we get to see dive v dive.
For Dip's ultimate. You do.
Yes.
Maybe we get to see dive v dive the rest of the way. That's
It's
pretty
as
good, right?
simple as that. And I
know what I'm
think
saying?
like, when you know that they're going to be running an Echo comp, like maybe that is the secret to just.
What am I at right now on the treadmill?
God, look how fast you build those ults.
So yeah, like you always get an ult.
12,000 steps.
About the echoes that we saw last weekend.
I can
they
do
were
it.
barely
I'm getting
the
through this
ultimate
match on the
online
treadmill.
when they duped
I'm being
it
stubborn.
DPS.
I can do
Because
it.
They duped support. We didn't really.
I'm getting through
ever
this series.
See, like, the
Please be a
Coalescence
3-0.
come online, or
I'm doing it. I'm
the
stubborn.
Kitsune Rush come online, but this instant EMPs
I can do it.
every single time.
Really clean stuff. Yeah, Dip was the difference maker on this first map, for sure. For Nuage, unfortunately though, they obviously
How many
go down.
miles? 4.5.
Team Peps taking the map.
I can do it.
They want their revenge. Team Peps in the opening matches, they ended up winning against Nuage, a 3-0. It wasn't as one-sided as Twisted Minds versus Peps. There were a few points there. Esperanza was specifically close.
No, I want to see it go to like
79,
3-2.
so
I think that'd be great.
Pretty decent showing so far from.
I actually think if they get on the
I wanna
point
see
there,
if
they win.
their take
Straight up.
on the
The
Malga,
hardest
maybe
thing to
they just
do
don't wanna
after
go
that
for
is
this
like
map.
as a
Maybe
team
Doge
just
wants
kind
to
of like
stick on the,
Oh, here it is.
regroup.
Here
If
it
they,
is, yeah, so look,
if
look at Bembest. They're
New
clearly
Age just
trying
kind
to
of
kill
like
Bembest. Every
refocuses
single
on the next
member
map,
that
I
is
think they can
currently
do very
alive for
well.
Nuage
But they can't
is
let that
chasing Bembest.
that recent
And
play
then
affect
Bembest
them.
just hits the leap over the side.
Hi,
and goes back
genuinely,
to the
thanks for
point
the
and then
5
just
months.
no-touches.
Feature Prime sub. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
Glad
mean,
you enjoy.
that's
And
just
9K
maybe a little bit
even.
of
Thanks for the
breakdown
5 months.
comes
That
down, like who's
Thanks.
going to touch,
Appreciate it. You
like
know
the
what I'm saying?
priority for who's touching there. It's rough. That definitely was a C9, but it'd be like that. It'd be like that, as they say. It happens. Fast comps. Sometimes you play fast and you burn out just as quick. So, yeah, rough stuff on that first map. Maybe they could have ended up coming back. Midtown though, coming up next.
Yeah, let's move on. We've got Midtown. We've got the next... Man.
Midtown.
This is a map.
We don't see Midtown too often.
Again, I don't expect... Well, I don't know what I expect from Nuage. Maybe they do go for mirror, but you can definitely just play the Doomfist. You can play the dive here.
Well, that's why they picked this map. They want to play dive.
It's not a map where you're just...
It's not like they really lost and got rolled there, right?
I think
you know what I'm saying? They didn't get rolled doing that.
That we had in Overwatch League, like, it's just... Right, you can just run that anywhere because the comp is just so, like, you just can't kill anybody. And Shao is insane. And in this sense, in Malgo, it's like, kind of like Overdrive is insane. And just Malgo's Cage is insane, right? So, definitely a comp you can run anywhere. We'll see what happens, obviously, on Midtown. It'll be Nuage defending first, by the looks of it.
I wonder, like, because, like, is that true, right? I know that on paper and from what we've seen so far from the first 2 matches, Catalytic Overdrive is crazy. Like, you get the life steal, but you also have all that sustain. But when you're going up against 5 really just...
Yeah, you still enjoying the co-streams? I love these. I know I talk about it a few times, but I love these. These are great. Co-streams are great. I play a lot of ranked,
run away,
record a lot of videos, do a lot of stuff, but it's also cool to be able to add like that next layer of content too. We get to chill, watch matches, hang out with chat, talk about random stories, different foods, this and that, etc. I love that.
Like they can win those. So I think this is going to be a really tricky.
I vote they play dive.
Well, dive is so fun.
Exactly. We'll see.
Those
We'll
are
see
fun.
what happens when we learn to midnight. Just get everybody in the lobby situated and ready.
I want to keep doing them too. If people love them, like either we're playing in the tournaments or we're co-streaming them, being able to co-stream is super fun. It's usually like a weekend thing, so I can kind of just like do it on the weekend and chill.
Win or loss each, and they both have 3 map wins and 3 map losses.
Although chat,
too, so it's been pretty.
Believe it or not, next week I won't be able to do the co-streams. I'm sorry.
Continue as Team Peps. If they do take a 3-0, it'll be exactly
well,
that.
next Saturday, because I'm going to PAX East. Maybe Sunday, but next Saturday I'm going to PAX East.
Sorry, a decider match on who ends up going to the main event after Twisted Minds 6-0'd.
For a day.
6-0 map score or 2-0 game score in this group. They just, I mean, they were going to be dominant. No real surprises there.
Am I going to vlog it? No. I mean, I usually go to PAX East because I've gone pretty much every single PAX East there's been.
Or Nuage, sorry, to punch up.
So I just go in there Saturday, chilling for a little bit.
I just got the word that we're going in. So, yeah, Midtown.
I'll stay there the night and then
the defense first.
Come back Sunday.
Still thinking of the end of Li Shang.
Yeah, I mean, PAX East is also like a...
We move on.
Like a bonding experience, because like my uncle and I
just,
my uncle's the one who got my dad into video games a lot. My uncle's the one who got me into video games.
For the
he goes to every single PAX, so we kind of make it a thing where like we meet up,
It does.
get some food, hang out for a little bit, talk to his friends who I've seen for like 15, 20 years.
I think like again.
So it's kind of like just a fun like
between the last Overwatch League season,
kind of bonding moment on that too.
Last 2 Overwatch League seasons and now. I think I have the record.
Oh, heck yeah, Mike. That's awesome.
Most number of C9s.
Easily. I think easily, yeah. There is a...
PAX is just like a gaming convention. Think like Comic-Con, but like a bunch of gaming stuff. Or like... One thing Lonnie and I want to look at is if I ever get a house, they have tables there that are like D&D tables that look so cool. So I'm going to take a look at those so I can kind of make like a list of things I would want. If I do get a house, which you never know, right?
I mean, hey, if you're going to leave a legacy...
Never know.
That's the one.
Make it a funny one.
Kelly, thanks for the 24 months of the Feature Sponsor. Thank you, appreciate it. Apparently the company that makes those really cool tables actually is in Massachusetts.
Doomfist.
W for Nuage right now. They're playing the Echo, playing Tracer, playing Doom. Clearly,
like they're from Massachusetts.
Kind of, flavor and style for this for this meta right now, at least. We'll see how it fares.
But the tables are so cool because they can be like a normal like dinner table, and then you open it up and it's like super cool. Wormwood, does that sound right? Is that the company?
So like going back to the point that you were making before.
I think that's the company I'm talking about. Yeah, I saw their tables last year at PAX East. So like those are cool.
To have.
It's in Taunton. Okay, so that is the company I'm thinking of. Yeah, they were at PAX East. They were so cool.
Also as well is just in general still a very good tank.
Arissa versus Dive. I mean versus Doom.
She is
Caps won the first game, but it could have went to New Age. They got off the point.
I don't know. This might be it. I'm just excited.
It is going to be tough for those to really get an in here. That spear is an insta-kill on the Doomfist if they're not careful, as long as there's follow-up, plus the mag grenade too. Team Pep is just running basically a lot of anti-Doomfist.
Yeah, they're really cool tables.
Just making sure they can lock the Doom down and even lock...
And they start off with a pick!
Too, but it's actually Naga who ends up falling.
See, they went with the Arissa comp to go against the Doom, so they probably talked about that during like their coaching session with that, but like, it feels like the same issue is going to become a problem. They're going to keep doing the same type of dive, and that's why they picked this map. They want to play in like the spots they want. What they really need to do is see where Sharp is, They need to deny that
I
part of
think
the
you
map.
just back up. Like,
If they get rid of that part of the map, it'll be a bit easier, but they're taking the other side of it, so that's fair.
Again, and
This might actually, Team
hybrid,
Peps is starting to get the map control
like,
they want.
just good, consistent
We'll see, though.
damage.
And this is the problem the Orisa against this cop too. All the problem for Nuage.
Ooh,
is
nice stick!
They can just walk on forwards.
They windowed, but like they can just commit in.
That far apparently. There's a Sharp had a pulse bomb. First class.
Wow.
priority mail. Straight to your post box.
Good job there.
Well,
Let's see what Team Peps does. They're gonna
now
stay
I
on there for
wonder,
now.
do they keep the Orisa?
Yeah, I think so. I think you just keep it. I think this comp is definitely
Like long term, Orisa works, but I spoke. There is no Orisa anymore.
I mean, yeah.
Sigma?
Definitely work here. Again, the rock's going to be pretty big for the.
I'm
Doomfist,
curious.
but you're just
I'll
gonna
give
get
it a second
kind of
just because the
bombed
L time is here.
Kutsune Rush,
But I'm very curious.
He's going to get used. Those charges up the power-up punch, and the poke is really nice. Oh, that was like a small mistake there from Doge.
I think he wanted to
Tried
just use
go
that to get out of there.
Ended up slamming stairs, and Bembes now just
Ooh, yup,
corralling
rock.
everybody. He does what Sigma does best in just corralling.
Sigma's out of cooldown, so they're gonna dive him in
As
like 2
Hybrid
seconds.
Just lays waste to the backline.
Pretty good job by Ben creating space here, but I think they're gonna dive him soon if he stays here for too long.
In the
Tracer can tap point. I don't know.
It's working. Hold the front line. Let your team cap the point.
Oh yeah, I forgot the new change to Doom ult. It has a little bit more damage on that.
We'll call that the Doom buff.
No, it is, because like that would have done 15 damage normally because it missed.
That's the Doom buff.
I would just leave the BAP there.
Man, if he followed over the top of that, that would have been sick.
Just leave the BAP there.
You don't want to kill the BAP here either.
No, don't kill him.
Leave
Leave him there.
As long as you possibly can.
I would have just left him there. I would have literally left. Why not, right?
No worries.
I would have left him for a little bit longer, to be
Yeah, I'm
very
saying,
honest
like,
with
you leave him there, like...
I don't know if you want to give him that opportunity.
I think you just stalled them for so long. You could have maybe made that last fight, although with how long these fights are going, especially with Sigma making
The
rotations
BAP would have
throws,
eventually ran back to them or tried to window
Already
flank,
in
but like
last
that's gonna
fight.
go in your
Yeah,
favor if
I
they do.
think you're already in it. You got Amp Matrix that can help make this fight a little bit faster, but you're still missing out on just other damage to back
Remember my
that
first
up.
game ever, like as a
that's
kid?
A good window, very
There
good
you go,
coverage.
Mario, I think.
Sound barrier.
That's my earliest memory of
New Age.
video games.
5 memory here from
And then
FD
Zelda.
as well. Just going for the match. New Age just trying to play back. Got to be careful now. That point can flip over at a moment's notice. But Sharp again ending Bembas' life super short.
Wait for
This
it.
dude is just getting so much work done. Double Tracer is terrifying. I think that might just be.
And what was the number one thing we saw
seconds to
here?
go. Two Tracer
Team
on the map.
Peps
You got a
never took
staggered
away that side of the map
across too. Yeah,
that
this
New
is,
Age
this
wanted
might
to
be
play
just
on.
done. Naga
And
should
because
be
of that,
able to
they
get
lost.
touched.
Am I gonna treadmill? Yes.
Triple blink onto point has pulse bomb in 2%. Oh, we got punched.
I never played Crash Bandicoot or Spyro. What was that
Nice
on?
Heads up play there from Doge.
Let me sit
with
up for
this
1 second.
positioning
What was that
going
on?
with the Trace down to triple blink in. Good stuff from New Age.
You remember?
Okay. Series on our hands here is Peps get 0 on that. Well, I guess 94%, but they get 0 points. They didn't
Am I
even
at
on
10,000 steps yet? I can look in a second. I got you.
It's still winnable.
Yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation growing up.
Everything is always winnable.
I'm at
It just might be
13,300.
Yeah, it might just be
having
actually
a
quite difficult. Yeah, exactly.
I'm being
It might
stubborn
just be
again. I've
harder than
decided to
having a
get through
cap.
all this
That's-
match if I can do it. I'm doing it.
Listen.
Dynamite Ducky, thanks for the 11 months
I
for the
don't
tier
know,
1. Thank
like,
you. Appreciate it.
I hate looking at that and going, but do you dive too? I
gotta do it.
Because the Arisen did look so good until you
Rexy,
realized
thank
it
you for
was
the 2 months.
difficult to
Thank you.
actually break
Appreciate it.
past.
How many steps do I do per day? I mean, I do have a different workout program.
Yeah, they
this
were,
is like my kind of
they
my
were kind of
chill
moving
day
as a
or
unit, but
cardio
getting
day, so
picked off
it's
there
no
on the
like set
rotation,
amount. I
that
just
is
do
where
whatever.
the weakness lies
Whatever I
in these
feel.
kind of comps is that
But you know,
rotation.
shield.
Sometimes I'll
The
just
Orisa,
record like
exactly.
3
The
YouTube
spear spin, you can
videos
fortify,
and
etc.
do
You
like,
can help your
I don't know,
team
an
in that
hour
way,
worth.
but if you
Sometimes
get
I'll,
picked off on,
I did a 2-hour one the other
on
day.
the
This one, I don't know,
cross,
I'll check
which is
after
what
the numbers are
Dive
done.
does very good at is picking people off, especially when they're trying to rotate to different areas.
Do I have a favorite sport to play or
you
watch
end
in my
up
free
with
time? Yeah, I like to
and
play a
then
lot of
you
World
just
of Warcraft.
slowly end up
If I do have that, but like, I mean, I've been doing pretty long streams, so like, I usually just go downstairs and chill, watch a movie with Lonnie.
It's harder for your spawner to also
Watch Love is
rejoin your
Blind,
team,
like
so
Exactly.
we just finished that.
You're sat there as ducks waiting to be slaughtered. I think is pigs waiting to be slaughtered. Is
Congratulations!
that the
Awesome question. Keep it up. You got this.
That's the one. Sorry, I was like.
That's awesome to hear.
Yeah.
You got this.
Have
I watched Fargo yet? I've seen the first season.
You got the Arisa on defense.
From years
I think
ago.
It plays a little bit better here.
Unless you're talking about the movie. I haven't seen the movie yet.
But you once again.
I heard it came out only like
Nuage
30
that's
years ago.
playing this dive comp. looking for an
I mean, yeah, I
opening.
watch all the sports. It's just the timing.
Yeah, I mean, with
Football's obviously the one I watch a lot because like
this is
Sunday is like an
might
easier
draw
day to
way
just
out
kind of take that
for
day off and watch.
A lot of ults.
But yeah, I watch a lot. I mean, I
Those,
watch basketball when I
sharp
can.
and
Hockey not as much, just because
in the face.
I don't like hockey for like Red Sox.
Yeah, you can't let the
I mean,
Tracer
baseball
get
and
away
hockey
with
for
it.
Red Sox and Bruins is like on a different.
No,
I
it's
have
gonna
the
be the
channel
biggest
you need.
dissuading
Which is some like
factor
random streaming
for
service
team
I don't have.
preps.
So I'm just not
New
doing
Age
it.
not like diving in and kind of like inting on top of
And
them.
from Massachusetts, that should give you an idea.
Look at that. I mean, already stalling for so much time though, right? Like this is a minute that's going to be off of that clock.
Which is good.
Right, yeah,
As soon as
because they can't
gets through there.
they can't insta-bin somebody.
Well,
and
they're building up their
ult.
ult.
Just kind of execute. And
They're just literally
get on
poking
top
until
of
they see one cooldown used, or they get the ults they want. That's it.
If it's just,
Every slam is giving them
damage
ult.
over and
They're
over
gotta
again.
get all in this
Just
play.
waiting for the Tracer, and it looks like the Lucio 2, Natsuki, and Sharp now make it to the Mega Health Pack room. Point.
You know, this is wishful thinking, but
Also
why
about
don't we get drops for
94%,
Volt?
Call it 95.
It's been something I've talked about. I'm gonna be a bit biased though.
Just ult. That's all they're waiting for. Rush Blade.
Like, I would love to have the drops for both of them.
So
I think for
those Kitsunes or these,
current ways that they're doing
Kunai,
things,
sorry,
like they
just
they're probably
demolishing
worried
the
about
front
like
line.
if it takes
Window.
viewership away from the
Those
actual
just gonna
mainstream.
stand next to it, and,
But like
yeah,
I think what a
huge
lot of
shot
games have been
onto the
doing
Risa.
is that like they
Oh,
just
damage has
when
been
they show
blocked.
off like their
Ooh,
stats, they
Ruffle
just
from
count
the
all
best
that
there,
there
trying to use
because
that
they're
ult
getting the
to try and
same.
lock those in
They're
place, but it's
watching
not
the
gonna
mainstream.
happen. No tick
I think an
acquired
example
for
of that
New
is
Age,
like
but again, they're
if you look at like
slowly bleeding
Valorant
out
and like
here.
Apex,
Team
like
Pepsi
they just
are
allow
away.
them.
New
They're
Age
just like
gets
whatever.
one
Like the
tick
players will get
in
the
2
drops or
minutes.
they'll
2
watch
minutes to
that.
go now
The
with
mainstream
Sharp
doesn't get all of that, but the
so
cast
that will be
itself
a
gets a
reset
ton,
from New Age.
and they
Very
just count
well
that
from
towards
Team
that. So
Pepsi.
maybe they're just they don't want to.
His plays, you know,
They don't want to drive
mid
people
lane,
away from the mainstream.
Not so great. You really do need Nano. The targets you're looking for here, what,
Yeah.
Kronos or Hybrid maybe, but there's a sound barrier from FD God if they really need to use it, but sometimes you don't even need to nowadays.
Yeah, like the blade's so rough.
But don't get me
because,
wrong.
Like, you do need that bit of amplified
If they were
damage
like,
in
by the
order
way,
to
co-streamers,
actually slash through some of these targets with
anybody
the
who
way that they
co-streams, you have the drops now.
some
I
of
would not
Genji's
complain.
kit,
I think it'd
but,
be great.
you could still make them
Like make a requirement, like it's only you can only do it like the drops only be enabled during that. I don't know if Twitch has that back end to be able to do that, but like
it's not going to be like the.
I wouldn't
it's not gonna
complain,
be fancy
personally.
ultimate, I guess. Or
They
it
got to kill
shouldn't
Sharp.
be.
They have to kill one person here to Team Peps. There's the Blaze, shown top of Hybrid. There's the sound barrier though, and the lamp
I would
as
not
well.
complain one bit.
Lamp Lampington doing a lot for Team Peps there, stopping.
I mean,
different
technically they
doing
could,
anything.
right? You would just set the
1
drops
minute,
for
10
like
seconds
set
to go.
times.
Yeah, the blade forces
Right
the
now you're
beat.
getting
That is
redrop,
probably
yes.
the best outcome you can possibly get from just a naked blade nowadays. It's just
This is
forcing
tough,
a
by
big
the way.
support
Team
onto it,
Peps
like
is
a
just
sound
stopping them.
barrier. That was a good trade. by
I'm gonna be
Team
honest with you.
Peps.
New Age
60
needs to
seconds
like.
go. They got one tick.
I think they need to pull
But Team Peps
one of them to the
have
point.
force
Like
in
have the
bank.
Tracer take the
This
1v1 on
rush
point and then go
they
in.
have just instant
They're all in.
somebody. They're
This is
gonna
it. This is their
sound
play.
barrier to go forward,
Yep.
but he still has the ultimate, and there's the kill. Kronos dead. Hybrid falls too. Body ends up getting taken out by Naga's
what
pulse
a
bomb, and
what a
Sharp
play!
also just a menace in
That
the
you know what I
backline.
love about that
Super
play right
and
there,
New
chat,
Age,
is they
are just
basically
gonna
said
get
like
over
we
Team Peps.
cannot
Kronos
sit
going
here
down
and let
like
them
that
use all
is
4
not
outs.
what you wanna see.
We need to all
Team
in
Peps
and we need to
grabs
all in
it,
fast.
And there is the map. What
there
a
you go.
piece in the series so far. No 3 Overwatch today.
Wow.
Nope. That is going to be.
Well, I think what they should
very
do, Doc,
quick
is because when you
capture,
sign up for
but that's what
co-streams,
were
they could just
waiting
add an
for.
agreement
Even if
to
it
that,
doesn't
right, Doc?
work 3 out of the 4
So if they
times,
say
it only
like
has to work
if you
once.
sign up for co-streams, the stream like because
Yeah,
co-streams
that's-
it's like
that's
they
all they
usually
need that
accept
play for,
like
was
most people
forcing
like
that sound
right.
barrier, and
So if somebody signs
then
up for the
they
co-stream
just
and then doesn't
rush
do
in
that,
with
they
the
can look
beat,
through there and
use the
see
rush
that,
on
and
the
then they
end
can
of
make
it,
the
boom,
adjustments
kill
after.
Kronos.
Or put it in the rules
Like,
that when you sign up for
I
co-streams,
guess you
like
can quickly pop down
you know what I'm saying?
window, but you know, in that small fraction of time, you're like trying to throw lamp, trying to survive, right? Hoping, obviously, FD God can kind of boot people away.
Like I said, I think a
but
lot
yeah,
of what's
no
happening
beat, no
there is that
problems,
they just want to make
It's
sure they don't drive too many
it
people away from
looks a
the
little
mainstream,
different
even though
if
I
you
think
like
it-
put the
it
window
could work
down
pretty well.
first, but it's so.
Like I said,
tough
I
to
think in
call
Valorant,
when
I mean, I haven't
you
seen
start a layer
Valorant
there.
numbers, but I think like
even if you put down window
doesn't
there, it
Tarek
kinda
have like
sucks
100K
'cause
on it, and
then
the
you already
mainstream
don't
is like
get
not even
dived on,
close?
So it's like, meh.
But they don't
you're not really
they
using
don't mind it at
anyway,
the same
but
time.
Yeah, they were clearly
Because
just
they can
trying to
just tie it
themselves,
together
or
and be like,
maybe
oh well,
that
look
didn't
at
go
this. This
down
is all that,
to
and then like
push
it's
the
the
replay,
same
obviously,
kind of
towards the
concept.
very end, but Kronos was the perfect target for Nuash. They execute on it well.
I mean, that's
and,
cool, by the way,
they
Rick.
take
That's
the
awesome.
Map.
Demand,
What
thanks
was
for the 3
actually
months of the
quite a
British
close
sponsor. Thank you, appreciate
defense and offense there.
It was close. I think like what really Team Pep struggled with is the fact that they had to switch up their comp on the attack a couple of times, and the Sigma is just so slow after you had already utilized so much time on the Orisa. I get the theory behind it, right?
How's it going,
you
chat?
have the shield. It helps.
Well,
you
it's
make
all
those
gonna be a
rotations
3-0,
just a
so
little bit faster.
really
but you're
committing to this
still
treadmill
getting
here,
stuck
huh?
at the doorway with very
Holy
little room
crap.
for error there after how much time you've already used. So it was a really good effort though, and we still have several maps ahead of us when we look at the rest of the series.
Yeah. Esperanza is up next. I want to see the same thing. I mean, maybe both
Or
teams.
dive.
Mauga. It's whatever. You guys just don't know. We're just ahead of the meta. I'm still not sure about that. I still think Mauga is probably the strongest tank. And like running with the sustain comp, but I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm happy to see some Echo, and I'm happy to see some old school dive. But
General Brand, you
do both of those things. We are going to jump to a quick break though. Don't go anywhere. Got Esperanza coming up next. Map number 3, Team Peps, Nuage around the corner.
Enemy in sight.
I gotta mute the sound chat just because the eventually will play Cowboy Bebop. Called you Revo. Oh man. We walk into that. Yep, I have committed to just finishing this match in the treadmill. I'm currently at 5 miles. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what you're talking about. I miss something here? I don't... Yeah, I don't want to mute it, but like, I have to. I feel like I have to. The stream's already muted, is it not? Yeah, I already muted it. I ain't doing that. Yeah, I ain't doing that. No, I know. Why don't I just buy all the major record labels? That's actually a good idea. I'll contact them. I got to see if I can pull together like 85 billion to be able to buy one of them. But I'll see what I can do. Might be able to get that, right? A good idea. Oh, if I get a bundle? Oh, so if I just bundle together 3 record labels, I can get it for 275 billion for the bundle cost, right? Start small, first record labels, then a house. Good call. I'll get a record label, then a house. I like that idea. Buying all the record labels would be cheaper than buying a house? What do you mean? The market's great. Multi, thanks for the 9 months with the Regis Prize, and thank you. Well, the thing is like Blizzard would be fine to like, or like when it comes to the music and all that, like they'd be fine with it. But the copyright laws, the ones they have right now for DMCA, like kind of started back in. Was it Metallica? I forgot who it was. It was Metallica and somebody else who, like, when during the days of, like, what was it, Napster? Got them to do that, and then and keep in mind, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but since then they haven't updated any of those laws since then with DMCA. So, like, the record labels will maximize the potential of that until it's different. Basically. Oh, I can unmute now. Good call.
Bench 2. I'm hoping we want to see Poco come in and just decimate the competition. Bring out D.Va and then only lock that in.
Out the Maga.
Here we go.
Out the Maga.
Please no, just
I'm
bring
ready.
in D.Va and just dominate. All right.
Esperanza time.
Looks like game is ready. We're just waiting for one team to get into the lobby, but it looks
I haven't
like
heard it yet,
we're all
Abe.
ready
Is it good?
to go. One apiece for Team Peps and Nuage. Team Peps now.
You love
selecting
Napster? It took you an entire day to download a 3 MB song? Yeah, that was a virus.
To the map. Yeah, more Echo as well. I think that's going to be a big factor here in this game, and it's good to see some more Echo play. And with Echo, not more often than not, you're wanting to dupe tanks, but we've seen a lot of duping the Sombras, which has been great, especially when they're playing against the Mauga comp, but we'll see what they want to run here. No more 3 Overwatch. It's good to see. Of course, both these teams are just fighting out here in this decider match for Group A. Team Peps have already beaten Nuage once. They want to be in the main event. They want to be joining Twisted Minds out from Group A. Nuage want to get their revenge here. They want to just end this one a quick 3-1 and then book their ticket to the main event, knocking out some Titans of EU Overwatch.
Yeah, the loser goes home. They don't get a chance to play in this group stages again. They're gonna have to try. They're gonna have to try again next time.
All right, here we go, chat. It's time.
Now we are gonna get a chance to see the style of compositions both of these players want to go with, and well, look at that. We've got Mauga here for Team Peps.
It's time.
But it's with the Sombra once again. And lo and behold, Nuage, they've got the Echo, they've got the Doomfist dive. So we've seen how this can go when Dip does have that duplicate online.
I don't know.
Yeah, working the way up to the dupe.
I want to say Team Peps has the better comp here.
You want to play too
but I feel like New Age has proven that if you can play dives well, it can work.
Plummet down to earth, but they're playing pretty well. I mean, you just play on the periphery here, just throw in the sticky bombs. Another hero that benefited quite a lot from the projectile size increase change recently. Echo,
you're saying I'm a loser?
Stickies, well,
thank you. I appreciate
quite decently sized. You always seem to get at least stuck with a couple of
I think
them.
Venture will be strong enough to see them play. We have no idea. We don't know anything about Venture to be able to give you that.
Large benefactor from that change. Just makes Echo even better. Pretty like hybrid.
I mean, we're getting better at the Mauga meta. I think it's going to take us time, but yeah.
Just get a hack onto the Doomfist. You do force him away. So it's buying some space here for Team Peps to like continue to make their march forward.
Hodgehog?
But they're all
Thanks
waiting
for the 3 months of the British prize. Thank you, appreciate it.
Catalog
Thank you.
overdrive here from the Mauga, and then you go in when Hybrid is very close to getting this EMP online.
I think, yeah, it's just going to be an ult fight. I love how Ben Best has 24%.
Ooh, he's in.
Okay, the overdrive.
You said the rage bait from them? I mean,
he's getting healed up, but
I'm chilling.
That's what I was talking about
You gotta remember it's the weekend, so more than likely what happened is they hit their limit on watching Paw Patrol on Netflix. So they have to wait for their parents to finish their phone call so they can put the password in on the family plan.
Trying to diff FD God. B comes in from FD God though, making sure they don't lose
Happy Punk, thanks for the free prime, so thank you, appreciate it.
When you lose against someone that's duped your main. EMP
is the Kitty Instagram getting more content today? I'm not sure. We'll see. Nice job, though, by New Age. They've been playing really well.
What found Nuage a lot of success on map number 1 was duping the Sombra. Not sure that duping the Lucio there worked out in their favor. They end up losing that fight, losing control of the boss.
Wait, is that a thing on Netflix where like you have to like put a certain
it was a good
like code
idea,
in?
though,
I don't even
because,
know.
like, had you
I've
had
always
the
seen that on
sound
Netflix with like the
even just
family one, but I don't know how it works.
Like having the duplicate onto the supports rather than the tank, you just get some instant utility
I don't know how that works.
you otherwise don't have to have on your team. So I don't know. Sound barrier would have been great there, but it's so difficult to actually work.
Like, are you able to set like
now,
limits on there? I don't know how. Like I said, I have no
Not
idea
too
how
much
it works.
progress
'Cause I've
here
never
for
actually
Team
tested that
Peps.
on Netflix.
They have the Coalescence, but Nuage also is coming back with like the Meteor Strike to play really aggressively.
Oh, good call, good spot.
I wouldn't doubt it if Team Pep switches off soon, by the way.
The targets.
How cool is this skin? I want to point out one more time.
And yeah, the Coalesce is just so good at taking down those aerial targets. Pulse bomb in the hands of Naga, just diving and dodging around.
I think they need to make sure the customization's as good as it's been the last 2 seasons and not what they did with Hanzo and Orisa. And I would love to see them update the Hanzo and Orisa skin at
now
one
the
point.
Mauga comp is working. When we saw it on Liusheng, it was struggling a little bit to be able to get past.
I haven't made a family account for the kitties.
Dive here
I don't know. Like, do any
that
of the cats watch TV?
Okay, Naga, I see you.
Which
I
one?
see you,
I was gonna say when Dip had the duplicate,
Luna,
but also
what do you mean?
like,
Luna
you don't
just
have
sleeps.
Lucio anymore, so that
Arnie
has to
watches
be a
it. Sully
backup.
gets
They can't
into
come in
it.
and contest this. That is a point capture here for Team Peps. And they just get to keep steamrolling. Wow! Naga obliterated Sharp.
I mean, I watch one like Instagram channel that they have a cat that just has a little small chair and watches TV shows all day.
Just taking them to the cleaners. Hack on to the Echo again. Dip used the shift to get away. Soars high. However, that bot is moving on forward. Now you can just hold the corner. Here we go. Esperanza. We're in stage 2 of Esperanza.
Reason why that New Age is playing like they are right here
I mean, you get on
is because they need to. The other team needs to make a play, so they're going to wait as long as possible.
Good stick.
That was a good stick because they're gonna have to commit all their cooldowns to keep them up.
Okay, no
Hybrid
EMP
dead.
then.
Yeah, they're just backing up. Don't really need to do too much here unless you want to jump in as Ben Best. That's got Cage coming up. I mean, you trap this Lucio. The Lucio is going to die.
Is this backwards right now?
With the fade. Fades away from
I'm
Ben
confused.
Best. You needed a whole lot of healing, but you had no choice. They're just trying to make this
Ella, I think it is, yeah. Like Ella loves TV or something like that.
70 meters versus 0. Nuage are going to pick up some meterage here, but not too much. FT God is spawning somewhat last, so going to be able to taxi the rest of the team.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like, if your team Pep's in that situation, you're trying to force out ultimates for Nuage, but you're also trying to build up to your own here. So Peps gets a chance to come back into this one with basically a full slate of ultimates. Naga's not going to be too far away. They're making a pulse bomb depending on how long this fight goes. But I'm looking at Hybrid trying to set up here for this EMP.
I'm ready.
And maybe deny
this EMP
being
is super
able to get
important.
This EMP dupe. Oh.
I'm just looking Dip square in the face. Unfortunately, Dip can't see where
Ooh,
Hybrid
the
is.
timing was almost perfect there.
That is a very early rush. Easy disengage from Peps.
They're doing that because they know the EMP's coming. So they want to just try to make a play off of that. Great job by Team Peps. Really good disengage right there. Really good disengage right there.
Yeah, there's no surviving that. That was really well played.
Yeah,
from
I
Team
agree.
Peps. They heard Buddy using the rush. Okay, sure, we'll just disengage. We're us 5 anyway, and then they just EMP as soon as they try and go for the engagement. Really nice stuff from Team Peps.
That was beautiful. That was super beautiful. And you're going to see that from a lot of these high-level
If you had
teams.
Fundin, you'd have 1,000
Just having
cats
an
watching
awareness
TV to
be
figure
like,
out
I
the
gotta
best
back up
average
here.
cat
I
show.
know when the fight is not
Oh, you
going
have
to
no
go my
Fundin?
way.
That feels
But
bad.
look at that. There's
the Sombra.
Hit onto the Sombra.
Oh, wow.
Sombra copy. Here's the free EMP coming right up.
Might be a
sir.
free EMP. They might
7
figure it out
seconds
soon.
to go to earn yourself a free one, but it doesn't like Team Peps are going to give them the opportunity.
I was gonna say, they might figure out that's their play.
Going down. There's Ben Best.
There you go. Good EMP. It's gonna, the timing will be perfect.
Hybrid, but it will do. A cherry on top, though.
It's still a close team fight, but they should win.
Strike even coming in. Oh, it looks like Dip lost.
I think at least. Oh no! Wait a second.
It was below them.
Wow, they
Surely
dipped
Dip doesn't
really
like
low right
anybody.
there.
No,
Holy
there's
crap.
the bot. It's going to get juggled a little bit. Okay, FT God, sure, why not? Surely you get killed by the Doomfist, though. That was a really, really awkward fight for both teams, as it wasn't clean. And the fights need to be clean for Nuage to really push this bot.
Good job by FD God there. Very good Lucio. That's for sure.
I think the good news for Nuage is like they did get the rest of the ultimates out of Team Peps.
Oh, they did.
Like, so,
But they're both even.
so like it feels good, but now you're like in the same boat.
They're
if
both
you're
even now,
Nuage.
right?
You don't
So-
have anything to work with here. You have to try to get these just raw picks, and while the Echo and the Tracer both have the ability to do that. Again,
Pick what works best with your team comp with it,
who
that
is
can
your
help a ton.
target?
That question. Sorry.
It's quite rough. And even on these high ground fights too, because Peps can back all the way up if they really want to and play around the little shield wall and play around the mid. I mean, you could just take, basically, with this comp, like, you can just take mid fight over and over and over again. And that's what Esperanza really boils down to when it comes to sustain or, like, even these rush style comps as well.
Yeah, I think FD
is
God
that
was
you
the
can
first one they
just play
champion. He had really good placements, if I
and you
recall.
can
It were
just
like
keep
9 and
repeating
1.
mid-fight. So,
which helped a ton.
Team Peps kind of
Which is
seeing
awesome.
that
He's a
in
really
the
good
tea
player.
leaves and saying, you know what, we can just chill here.
Okay, New
And
Age
with
has
Hybrid's
a lot of
positioning
ults.
too,
Team
I mean,
Peps has
they're
EMP.
just walking into
3,
EMP. I
2,
don't
1
think they need to
now.
aggressive,
There it
they
is.
definitely can. 5-man EMP, you're going to wipe the floor with them.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
They actually
And
survived it.
that's
They
after
might try to
already
counter.
stalling for like
Yep.
a minute around that mid.
They rush? They rush?
Way.
They're rushing because they don't. They
Close to
think they can still turn the fight
There's
because
a
they only
beat
lost a
available
Tracer.
for FD God, so Nuage,
They're gonna go with an
they're
EMP
gonna have to
now.
contend with that.
Yep.
Free EMP comes in, FD God hit. Are they going to use the sound barrier? FD God targeted out, 1 HP, ends up
Yep.
falling, in fact. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Naga takes down Natsuki, though, and that beam's
So the thing is that sometimes you don't need the Tracer there if you can win the ults. So they disengaged and they waited and then they knew they had the EMP play.
But they still managed to come out.
That's why
on
they
the
did that.
top. Now the bot's going to get on moving.
All right,
That's
I
why they
did
did
it.
that.
Like I was with you there. I thought the rush, it felt like it was an overcommit in a lost fight, but it was able to get them enough to be able to get those ultimates. The duplicate was also really nice. You had the EMP come online after Team Peps felt forced to use ults. They don't get there before they capture
The
the
checkpoint's so important too.
All good team. We have sound barrier.
Wait, they got the checkpoint. They got the checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, catching FD got in the last fight when he had.
They're gonna retake high ground middle.
real final nail in the coffin.
Beat versus beat, pulse bomb. Pulse bomb, Mauga in a second.
Not so much anymore. There's the hack onto Doge. Doge pretty low. FD God knows they have a sound barrier here to match. And there it is. Both beats come out, and now Sharp looking for a target, trying to jump down Kronos. Kronos uses the shift to get away. Tip already dead as Hybrid pings them out from the floor to the sky. A little bit aerial combat. As,
they have to wait. They just have to regroup. Keep the bridge control. They have to win, what, 2 team fights now?
New Age do have the high ground, but
they can aggressive carry call. EMP again.
You have no point
it's EMP again. Oh, almost had him on that.
From Sharp.
Ooh, Kitsune Rush.
Kitsune Rush. Oh, an EMP with the cage.
Ooh, and honestly, that's worth it because even if they...
Ain't no way. Call that a virtual machine.
This meters right here is so huge.
There's just no way. Team Peps, I mean, this is their opportunity right now to run away with this. There's 15 seconds to go, Rose. With a pulse bomb and a cold.
Oh, this is a really good match. I agree.
Nuage need an incredible duplicate here.
And they could, though. You gotta dupe the Sombra, you get the EMP online. That has been a win condition for Nuage, but you still have to make up this meat rich.
Tip looking for an entrance. Yeah, that's the big problem. You need 2 or 3 fights before someone comes out. Nope.
Not bad.
Completely, and now Naga in the back line. Here's the Sombra dupe. This is what you need. But getting an individual hack here is going to be basically impossible. Is that
oh no!
So much.
The timing! They didn't get it off. I think that's it for Team Peps is going to win that.
Team Peps are going to wipe Nuage, and that should be
all right. On to
match points.
A flashpoint, is that correct?
There you go.
What a match!
That looked much better when it came down to the Mauga.
Holy
but
crap!
They figured out how to gel the ultimates together. The cage and the EMP on top of each other was just a death sentence when Nuage walked in.
You just lose. It's like
That's so tough.
It's like the Blizzard, the Icebox or whatever you want.
Always been great matches. I agree.
The cage, like
New Junk City.
You just can't win that fight.
I want to say Team Peps has a slight advantage now if New Age runs Doom comp.
We get more.
If there's a time for New Age to switch their comp, it's going to be on this next one.
Fights, they need to burn ults, so it's just kind of
at least in my opinion
an easy game from there. As soon as you hit that EMP cage and then you take down Doge, so yeah, Team Peps, especially during the end of that, they played that extremely well. We are going on to New Junk City as our next map was picked by Nuage. Of course, it's a flashpoint, so faster comps here. Again, I think this is probably just what we're going to see for the rest of the series. Peps running Mauga, and then Nuage playing the Doomfist. I think that's going to be the tail here. And this is also another really good dive onto Dip. They know Dip is just such a problem, especially when it comes to damage output and just the targeting with the beam. You can just instantly
is it hard for a
obliterate
PC
somebody.
player? PC player, you always had play. I'm saying, is it hard if you came over from console to PC? I mean, there's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
do
good
too.
players
And
who
I
have
think
gone
they
over
also
from
had
console
some really just
on
heads-up
PC. It takes time.
About
it's going to be a
the
bit
type
different,
of game
but
plan
practice,
that
right?
Nuage wanted to go for. I think this is a beautiful example of that. You had the Kitsune Rush coming right at you, and then you hit them with the cage and the
no,
EMP,
Overwatch does have a lot of active
and it was
players,
a perfect response
The
mechanism.
biggest issue for Overwatch has been
aggression that you're going to see out of
that
this
when
Doomfist
it
composition.
launched with Overwatch 2,
And
is
so,
just
like,
a lot of the
when
stuff
you
was
take a
very
look at
bare
how
bones.
these two
And over the past year,
different
they've
team
made it
comps actually
in my
interact
opinion, a
with
much
each
better
other
game.
on a team.
From a lot of like the small changes they made, quality of life changes,
that, like,
the season 9 changes, etc., have made it a lot better.
How scrappy those
took time to get
fights are and how quickly you have to engage.
Took time to get there.
Doomfist takes some time.
Obviously, I'm obviously
to
I stream a lot of
ramp up.
Overwatch. I'll be a bit biased in
Same
that
with
sense
the
too. So
Echo
if you
to
disagree,
find those
etc., that's
focus and
totally
beam
okay.
kills.
Also,
Right,
you don't get too mad when
it's
people
harder
are like,
to.
I don't agree with that.
It
Like, okay.
can be quite easy
Fine.
for the dive comp to kind of pick people off, but yeah, when you are on those points, can be a little bit more tough. You can just hunker down with the Naga comp, right? I mean, that's the big thing. That kill at the very end, Naga focusing out Dip was really cool. They literally pressed EMP, and it was like halfway through the animation, and Dupe died. Dupe died, and it was like, well, GG actually. We don't win this fight. 2-1, Team Peps. Looks like they want to stop Nuage getting their revenge from the opening matches in week 1. New Junk City up next. And yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head there, Rose. I also want to see maybe if Chrono switches over to the Kiri.
I do think it's important they follow up season 9
Kiri and the
with a really good season 10, because I think if they can string together like a bunch of really good seasons back to back,
you know,
it will be a really good thing for the game.
Extra healing, but a lot of the time the Lucio with the beat.
Because they've had a couple occasional seasons like that, but season 9 is, in my opinion, their best season so far.
Like Lucio Kiriko too. Like that is something that like we could see. But
their best season so far,
save you,
in my opinion.
from the focusing beam too. Like if you time it well, like the focusing beam can't just like instant evaporate you.
But we'll see.
Suzu is pretty strong. We'll have to wait and see, of course. We're going to jump to a quick break, just give the teams a little bit of time here and get them all in the lobby and ready to go. So yeah, on the other side of this, we'll team Peps, and I'm just closing out the series. And we'll Nuage take us to map 5. We'll see you in a bit.
I saw that coming. Oh no, I saw it. Don't you worry. Run on the treadmill? No. A nice steady pace is where I'm at right now. I'm okay with a nice steady pace. All right? I'm okay with that. A nice steady pace. This is fine. Said in 2 years, Overwatch will be 10 years old. Yeah. Yeah, Overwatch is reaching year 8. Very, very soon. Oh, I feel like we're in like a new era of Overwatch now with Overwatch 2. It's just a lot different. But they made a lot of positive strides, so it's been cool to see. It's been cool to see. Why I'm on a treadmill? Just walking on a treadmill. Working out. Doing my thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Well, no, the only thing you can go is like 4 miles per hour max on this, which I'm fine with. I'm not trying to do anything faster than that. I have a treadmill like where I usually work out, and if I want to do anything faster with incline, etc., I can do that there. But yeah, so. How are my feet and my knees? I don't know. They feel fine. They feel fine. Yeah, I'll unmute now. I got you.
3 Overwatch. So
we'll see how I feel after I get off this treadmill. I'm sure it's gonna feel great.
Of course, the match last week, if you didn't watch it, was
what collab would I want Overwatch? Lord of the Rings
versus Exoblivione.
Lord of the Rings.
Group D. That was definitely a game to watch. A banger map 5 in EU. Oh yeah, versus Sheer was also pretty decent as well. That was played off stream, I believe. That was in the opening matches. All right, New Junk City. Anyway, back to the present. Back to the present. Less of the past.
Woo.
So we jump on in.
Well, this is Team Nuage's pick, and I think like if you're picking between the two flashpoints,
who's Gandalf?
I think this makes a lot of sense. New Junk City has more open flashpoints to work with, so if you feel more comfortable running the Doomfist dive, you have
Reinhardt?
way better
Probably Reinhardt
if
you'd be able to go with.
I just like more high grounds to play.
I think they
with.
wouldn't
These
make
flashpoints are a
Ramatra
little bit
Gandalf
bigger.
because if they would want to stick to the lore of Ramatra,
can play way
maybe
different to one of those like tinier enclosed points.
Like Ramatra would make sense on paper, but then it doesn't make sense to the game. But at the same time, like, if you have Gandalf with the game, does it matter at that point? Like the lore's out the window with that, you know?
I
Like,
just think like more of the Doomfist, New Junk City, a little bit better.
I mean, sure.
You know what I mean?
I think. Nuage
oh, you're right. What if you make Reinhardt
at this point? I'm
make
curious,
Reinhardt
I'll have to
Gandalf,
ask
and then Saruman would be Ramatra?
Playing.
That would make more sense, right?
And whatnot.
Yeah.
Of course, because we're on live
that would make more
patches,
sense.
A bit difficult in terms of getting a lot of scrims in beforehand.
Oh, look, Naga's gonna play the Reaper though, as they come out of the gates. So it's gonna be the Sombra and the Reaper this time around. I really like that because at this point you're just trying to like rush an enemy target.
They are going the dive comp. I'm curious to see how it plays on Junk City.
Yeah, I mean, the only issue is it's going to be hard to really lock someone down. They're trying to get the Lucio.
You want a Rhine Lich King? I mean, that would make sense. Yeah.
You see, it was literally ring around the rosy there. You're on the roundabout, and you just keep going round and round and round and round. You don't know where to get off, and luckily they found Natsuki after the small charge. I mean, with the Mauga too, really, if you hit someone with that knock-up, you're pretty dead. So you can't get caught by that if you are the Lucio player.
All right, not a bad start.
Nuage's comp though, Dip really hasn't got too much to deal with, or doesn't have to deal with too much. There's the dupe onto Sombra again. It's worked out for them wonders here, but
I mean, this has been their go-to play. Because you get EMP so quickly. Oh, the hack! What a play! That hack by Hybrid was huge because that won in the team fight. That would have maybe turned that. Wow, impressive hack. Nice job.
As they back away.
That's so tough there, because like you had the EMP, you got hacked though, but Team Pep's like that's the way that they have to respond to a duplicate like that. They know that the EMP is gonna be there, so that's the sauce, that's the ticket. Coalescence now.
Here we go. Coalescence and sound barrier. Natsuki, there's
in a
no
tiny
way.
room.
Natsuki gets
They have beat the counter if they need to, but like they're in a good ult advantage spot. Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I also I feel like Team Peps is starting to feel it a bit more now. Like the first map was kind of difficult. The second map obviously was like, but I think they're starting to really figure out how they want to play against this.
Whether they can actually hold is another question. And with Doge going down, very, very unlikely. God, those voice lines are kind of wicked.
What are the NA matches today, chat? Do you know?
And there's the flip. All right, okay, yeah. Nuage not deciding to chuck themselves at the point. You would have been a severe disadvantage if you did so, not knowing where the next one would be. Here we go. Big rotation now. Looks like a quick one for Team Peps, yeah. As soon as Team Peps gets set up, it's going to be really tough for Nuage to really get any value in space. So they're just going to opt for like a splitting.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, they have EMP. They can win this if they want to.
Little hack and a little chase. That's the problem with splitting up too.
They might just disengage out, give them the point for free. They have to. There's no point. They're so far behind right now that they need to wait. I mean, maybe they go for it because there's a timer still. Take the map control, give them the point, and then disengage.
Kitsune rush, so you can
no, they're going for it.
Over the point, but it's really
they have the EMP. They're just going to EMP them if they don't. If they
estate to not give over too much of this point.
Oh, what a dodge from Natsuki. Oh, Sterns are going down though. He may have dodged the EMP, but he did not dodge.
They got the point and they got staggers late on in the team fight. That's one of the worst things in that. Oh, they doom open? Oh no!
From Hybrid.
Oh, it's starting to happen. They got to focus. Oh no!
From Naga, getting out of the way.
It's happening.
That was a lot.
They're losing a bit of their focus right now.
Same with Team Peps though. They do have Cage, but Cage can just be a fight ender if they catch.
They're losing their focus.
More than one person in it.
No, the biggest key is that Dip has the duplicate again, so could dupe the
I don't think you do.
Get the EMP.
Like, Team
Peps has already figured it out once before, just being able to hack that Echo out before that EMP can go off. But let's see if they can replicate that again.
Gotta find this Sombra first. There you go. Eventually ends up popping out of stealth. Look at the ult charge. 40% already. I'm looking. I'm waiting. I'm looking. I'm waiting.
Don't worry,
Faster
it's
they
coming.
When you get that virus too, it is ridiculous.
Ooh, that range. Wait, the fade. Did you see that, chat? What a play.
And there's the cage match. An EMP
oh my.
People and
that was
dies.
perfect.
Oh yes.
Wow. Team Peps is playing like lights out now. It was starting rough, but those were great play right there. Good job.
I'm going to let that point go. Team Peps rolling through this map so far, and with Dip even, they're actually going to switch over to Sombra.
Is it NA starts at 5 usually? I think they start the matches earlier though, if I'm correct. Like if a match is slated for 5, they usually take like a 15-minute break and start them early.
Echo can work
I think
on
they
some
start
of these more open points. We are heading back over to an enclosed space. We were already in Ducks, and now we're going over to Refinery, which plays a very similar way. And the Echo just is so vulnerable when you look at just how little skybox you actually have to play with here.
Daybreak's the team we lost to, right?
Beat them at their own game, join them, I guess is how they would say. So Dip really looking to try to hack out people like Ben Best there, try to shut off some of the...
nice stick. That's what they needed. They needed something.
Still got it. Known for the Tracer on Atlanta Ray.
For sure.
Johnny's king, Mr. Sharp.
Team Pep's ult charge is so good
as well from Nuage. That's what you want to kill. You kill that, you get the stick on the Lucio.
Oh yeah, for sure, Blue Echo. Absolutely, yeah. I was just saying, I think they might start him early.
Because they've got an EMP.
What are they doing? Linda laying down the rush. I mean, you just back up here if you're Team Peps. I mean, is this happening?
Now get out of it.
Oh, it's happening.
No.
Oh, it's happening.
Oh no.
He got punched into the wall, but it doesn't matter. He's done the damage. He killed Buddy with his death blossom.
They get the point.
We're back in the meta now. It's okay.
So Team Peps has EMP and beat.
Win the fight anyway.
So what they're probably going to do here is they're going to have FD God hide, have Hybrid set up for an EMP play, so that way if they need to, they can counter beat and then go from there.
So comical to me about seeing.
Or they're going to be aggressive and just make a play right away.
Because it's just something that happens a lot in like ranked or like quick play or whatever.
One, they should be fine. I think it's the worst season you played.
It doesn't happen that high a lot of the time.
I'm not going to be mad if that's like how you're feeling with the season. I'm not going to like
predict. And you see the Reaper TPing.
No, I might take it away from
rush where you were, and your team.
That's totally okay.
Well,
one? No, nothing. Nothing.
0. That's a goose egg. 0 person EMP. Hybrid stance? That'll do. That's one more than they got. Although, I don't think they actually got... Did they even get dip?
I think that was Suzu.
I don't think they did.
I think that got Suzu'd.
It was Suzu.
That was like
so
best case scenario for New Age. They won the team fight, they got EMP out. But Team Peps does have it to 99%.
They do find a flip. That was 2 EMPs with 0.
Although I think next team fight's last team fight for this point.
They will get better. Players and teams will get better at being able to dodge that out. As time goes on, and the more practice they get,
you love this season? I mean, like I said, like
hopefully happen. But
no,
yeah,
some
there
people
you
might
go.
love the season, some people might not.
Nuage
Honestly,
now
like
lost by territory
I'm okay with that. Whatever's how you enjoy it. It's like I talked about how, like, for example, I enjoy playing classic WoW over retail WoW. It doesn't mean that retail WoW is bad. It's fun. It's just I enjoy,
They've got Cage. They've got Cage.
different
Cole.
approach to things. It's just
Even Cage Death Blossom. Hell the Cage.
And people will. Oh, there it is.
The EMP, and it's a good one. 5-man EMP.
Team Pep should just give up this fight.
Laying on their backs
like build up your ult, try to get an ult out of them, but yeah, give up the
point.
point.
Get their first point in Flashpoint to keep themselves in the series. That is a make-up EMP if I've ever seen one.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the real ticket.
Getting mad if you like different stuff. Same music, right? Some people like
over to points
certain music.
I would have expected the Doomfist to be pretty good.
What is that on you?
We've got bomb flats, and I think that like the Doomfist and the Echo play really nicely around this point in particular. But I don't think we're going to see the Echo. I think like Dip has been doing a lot of good work here on the Sombra. It would surprise me a lot to see that change come back through. But here's the.
All right, here we go, chat. You ready?
Tracer, actually, no more Reaper.
Yeah, I like it.
That ulted.
I'm gonna lead in. Is that a good boop, or did I miss that correctly? Oh, the Lucio. Look at the Lucio. Look at the Lucio bottom.
Trying to get away from the team. They
I don't think wait a second.
Not really. The cage comes out. Oh, zoning cage. All good. Not a problem. Does mean they can put themselves on the point pretty easily.
Tosh, I think it's a tier 1 for
to go into the back line.
6 months in advance. Thank you, appreciate it.
Spotting the Lucio out. Doesn't even need the pulse. Oh, the tracking.
Are we gonna see a reverse sweep here? Is it gonna happen?
As a New Age
Imagine the reverse sweep to bring us to a 5th map. I am sure my Cavs are going to absolutely love this.
Capture for them. They were able to convert that over to success on that previous flashpoint, and especially when you are playing from the defensive position, it's way easier to be able to set up this Doomfist dive and find a target when Team Peps comes in. Biggest thing too, Dip already has that EMP. Set that up.
But like for like the sake of like a good match, I'd love to see a map 5.
The Hybrid does have one too.
EMP's good. Follow up. There it is. That's what I'm
talking
talking
about. The beat was
about.
perfect.
Sound barrier 2 from Team Peps. Surely an instant win. Oh, nice little virus.
Doom ulted again.
On the retreating Dip. Here comes a Meteor Strike.
Yeah, that's that.
Natsuki ends up going down, and that will be that. There you go.
Yeah, but like here's the thing is like you're almost at that point again where you've created like one team fight for second point. So if New Age is able to win this right now,
as there's a Suzu, but you take that.
This next team fight? Oh, what a play. Nice stick.
Naga's just going.
Naga.
Touch the spawn door challenge. Get a 5k. Not quite. All good. Naga. Wow. I didn't think they'd chase that much, but hey, if you've got the confidence, chase them all the way to the spawn door, burn some more time. That was an extra
What
what?
speed do I have it on? 2.3 miles per hour.
So yeah, not bad at all from Naga.
No, it was great. Like, you forced out the Suzu, then you go hit him with a pulse bomb. Really beautiful there. Now, like, that buys so much time here for Team Peps to try to close this map out and the series. Benbest is working up towards that cage. That's going to be a really important ultimate for them. Naga's down, though, so Cronus is going to probably feel pressured here to use the Cole.
Yeah, Cole into the back line. Yeah,
Tap the point now.
He's just spinning on the spot, hitting people is what Benbest was doing right there.
Oh, wait, but Team Peps?
Coalescence and the overwhelming mass of Peps players.
The flip of the point was super important now because they can take another team fight after. That flip, by the way, right there on the point, gives them another team fight. If they didn't flip that, the game was over. Will that be a make or break, though? We'll find out.
That actually is pretty important there.
Gives them a fight.
It's one more fight, but still, like, I think that's a
no. I don't think it would have been another fight.
Nice range there, but it comes down to this one. Team Peps, they have an EMP.
Sombra will touch points, so they're gonna play it safe. Sombra already made it by. They're fine.
Trigger to pull.
Yeah, Dip making their way to the
They can't lose main, though.
But
they're going to flip it again, but, like,
isolated,
I was going to say, they know they're going to EMP him. Damn.
Well, I think that might just be it.
You know, I do want to give credit to New Age, though. They committed the dive, and they almost made it work. They should have had map 1. You can argue they almost had this map.
Couldn't quite get the revenge. Team Peps are going to advance.
What a
Great
series.
Stuff there. I mean, it was going to be always such a fun match to watch between two teams that have just such phenomenal players, and we got a treat there, Jaws. Like, after seeing the first 2 matches of the day being
What a
Maga
game.
versus Maga, we got a new twist
Okay, chat.
on
We have a
things
bit of a
with
predicament
Maga
here. I need
versus
your
Doomfist
advice.
Dive. I did not think that we were going to be able to see that, but that proved to be
I'm
really
at
fun,
6.4
Zoe.
miles.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Nuage, they didn't earn themselves a victory with what they showed us, but
What?
I feel like a winner because we did not
You
have
walked
to
over
watch the
10K?
Hell Cell Mirror. So thanks, Nuage. That was a joy. And they
I'm at
played close, too.
6.41 miles.
They
Do we do
really
it?
threw
Do I
Peps
commit to
for a loop
6.9?
there. Had to adjust time and time again and really
Are we
adjust
doing it?
their game plan because I do not think that Team Peps expected
Okay.
to see some.
I'll do it.
dive
That's it, though.
coming in,
At
least of all with
6.9
the
miles, I'm
equipment.
stopping this.
Yeah, I
We
think
did not.
everybody was expecting just a complete Malcolm mirror, so it was nice to see a little spanner thrown in the works there. And
Okay.
one player I did want to
That's it, 6.9.
obviously they did end up losing, was Dip. Dip did a fantastic job on the Echo.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely one of the better heroes, and you're sitting there getting EMPs that quick. Well, you're in Sombra form, so of course you're going to get EMPs quickly, but just the value, I should say, from the copied EMPs was just fantastic. And the Echo pick works really well against the Margaret if you
I can do
shut
it.
them down that much with the beat, and then you finish them off with the beam. But the Malga meta is just, the Malga and the sustain comp is just so good. Another player that obviously always kind of stands out, especially in EU Overwatch, Naga. Dude's been around forever. And
Very good
still,
player.
Seems to be at the top of his game. Used to play on Paris Eternal, and I cast Naga back in like 2016, 2017 in contenders. Dude's been around for a long time and still messing with the best. So yeah, it's good to see Naga performing well again.
Good games, though.
For sure. I think like one of the things I wanted to go back to and touch on just a little bit is like while Dip did have some really impressive performances on the Echo, I think you also have to give a nod there to Team Peps to figure out how to beat that.
Exactly.
Because
they were doing well against Magma
series,
comps,
you get the
which was really
duplicate,
impressive.
You get the EMP. That was a clean fight win there for Nuage every single time you were able to hit
Yep.
that ultimate. But even just in this situation here, where we're getting a chance to see all the highlights, Team Peps, like, they adapted over the course of the series to figure out how to stay out of position
Huge.
of those EMP duplicates, and also just in general on the final map, just stay out of it completely. We saw some big old goose eggs there.
I have a desk that lifts up and down. I do, yes. It's called autonomous or autonomous.
I mean, it happens, right?
Autonomous.
No one.
Everybody's
Listen,
so
I'm
quick, 'cause
I'm
you got the loser, et cetera,
autonomous.
So, yeah, it's whatever.
It's an L-shaped desk,
If-
so it goes
if
up
you
and down.
both get
I like it a lot.
Person EMP, then it didn't happen.
I'm
It's
all
all
over
Yeah,
the
did it
place.
actually happen if nobody saw it?
So I like the desk a lot.
Exactly, cancel each other out.
68
Naga is gonna be,
eliminations.
Player of the match.
Not
Nice
69. Are
damage,
you
0
kidding me?
assists,
Oh, I'm
classic DPS
freaking
player.
peeved.
Yeah, good
No,
stuff
it's-
from Naga.
I'm getting heated,
Another
chats.
thing. No, it's love seeing him at it again and really stand up performance there. I love that he ended up just, taking that mirror. And when Dip came out on that Echo, I was like, oh, surely Naga's not gonna let that stand. He's gonna match it.
And he didn't.
His hero pool is vast too, so
Yes.
not too
Playing
surprising.
a walking
to see
pad?
him,
Yeah, tried
match
2.3.
Dip there on the Echo. It just couldn't hang. Dip couldn't hang in there.
I'm now committed to getting to 6.9 miles.
So Naga
I've been
continues
doing
to be
this
a
since the
force
second
to be
match.
reckoned with, and he
But
is
now I have to
actually
get to
gonna be with
6.9.
us
I'm being
now
stubborn.
For a quick
I
chat.
have to do it.
Pleasure to see and hear you again. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, it has for real. Yeah.
Okay, let's chat about this. Obviously, I don't think you, the team, expected to run into the composition that Nuage rolled out with. How far into map 1 were you in the comms like, guys, I got this? Let me go Echo again.
That was actually something we didn't really plan, but yeah, it was just something we just randomly went with, and I was happy we did because I like that Echo mirror.
How do you feel about the EU region as a whole right now? Obviously, we haven't had too much time competition-wise, but like stacking up against NA and like Korea is obviously very stacked. But against the other regions, how
Lonnie's working out and they're
highly
just
do you
sitting
rate
there,
EU,
all the kitties.
versus the other regions.
Where's
right now?
Luna? You know she's right hiding in the bathroom right
We
now.
didn't scrim the other regions that much,
Oh,
but
okay.
I think EU is very strong right now, especially at the very top. We have some very good teams, and I feel that the EU meta is a little bit different than the other regions, and I think EU would do very good into the other regions with the meta we're playing. So.
Oh, there you go.
I would love to talk about that a little bit more because, like, I think we were all looking at the Team Peps versus Nuage matchup, and we were
It was
so
a good
excited
matchup,
to
yeah.
see both of you go head to head, and just knowing that amount of talent that's on both of those teams. Do you feel like this match went the way that you expected it to go, knowing that you had already played
That's just a good
them
series,
at the
though.
beginning of the
Straight
group
up.
stage?
I was confident we were gonna win, but it didn't go exactly as planned because
Yes.
things are moving very quickly right now. So we had like a little bit of read of what we thought they were gonna do, but we didn't have that much practice with the new things we're gonna do, right? If that makes sense. So
Yeah,
it threw us off a little, but yeah, it went kind of like we would have expected to, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, we discussed that, right? It was a short turnaround, obviously, for most of the teams to like get accustomed to and comfortable on that Maga kind of composition. How do you personally feel about it? How much does it change the way you have to approach the game when you're playing
How's it
into
going, everybody?
like a Maga mirror?
It changes a lot because it's kind of back to some Overwatch 3 state. It's like very ult driven. Like I had a rank game earlier where we used like 7 ults in the first fight before anything happened.
Yeah.
And that just brings
That
me
sounds about
back
right.
to GOAT, you know? So it's like a very different kind of Overwatch in general. So yeah.
It is like goats.
Yeah.
It is goat.
Yeah.
It's just like
Not
old.
sure-
actually goats.
Not sure this is a
Well, what?
trend we have to bring back. I think maybe we can
Oh,
keep that one.
we're
like,
doing
let
it, Chad.
rest, is what I'm saying.
I can do
Well,
this.
That's what we saw from Team Peps today. Thank you so much, Naga, for taking the time. Once more, congratulations, and we hope
I
to see
can
you
have
again
more than
very
a bite
soon.
of ice cream tonight.
Thank you so much. My pleasure. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for supporting us
Oh yeah,
as well.
true. We have to re-up on there. Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, Team Peps all the way. Gotta support
I can do it.
always. It's so great to see, you know, the greats of the sport of EU Overwatch still be at it and still play on top. And I love to see them having to adapt so quickly, like on the spot again. He just said it in the interview. They did not expect to face off against these kind of compositions. Clearly, they had to.
I've been playing games in my
practice
treadmill. I
something very
have before.
different
I
given
got
the
ranked
change
10 on a
in
treadmill game.
meta.
That was
But
great.
Let's take a look at that bracket for now to see where we currently at. Right on.
So does that mean
This
Peps
win
advances?
as expected.
Yeah, I think so too. I think most people expected.
Oh, so it's Twisted
Minds
Minds
to just sweep the group
versus Peps.
They did. They didn't lose a single map. Team Peps. I think people had them going through as well. Maybe a bit more cleanly, but then like, how much more cleanly do you need to make it if you only lost
How
one
could
map?
you
Like,
prepared to
yeah, exactly. So like, I think this kind of went as expected with Peps obviously making it through too. It was good to see a lot of
Damn.
like old heads, like you were saying. So
The blurry
like
images
Sharp,
are
like those,
throwing you
like,
off?
They've been around for a long time.
Yeah, a
They
little
had
bit,
times
now that I
it's
look
more
at
since
him.
the
I
Overwatch
wasn't really
League,
looking at
it's
him.
good to see him still.
How sweaty's my back? I'm not even
Still going
sweating.
at it,
What do you
which is great, and I think there's a lot of
Oh,
EU
my back's
talent that's
perfectly
still
fine.
yet
When
to
I
kind
turn
of
around, I'm sure it's
flourish.
gonna be
And
great.
I think on these teams that didn't
Holy
end
crap.
up making it for the stage one, there's still plenty of chances later down the line, and that's the best thing about open competition is that, you know, if you can't make it once, that's fine. You do just get
Half
to
it?
go again.
Thanks for
Like,
the 20
it's
months
not
of
just
Twitch
the end
Prime,
of
so
the
thank
road
you,
and that's
appreciate it.
it. So yeah, it's good
20
stuff.
months.
But group, this A group, it did go as a lot.
I imagine the NA matches will start sooner than later,
Let's
right?
take a look at the EMEA standings.
There's
to
no
get
incline
the
in this
bigger
one, Ox.
picture on that region here, Necra.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what we have left in store for us. We still have one more day of groups that's going to happen tomorrow, where we get a chance to figure out the final 3 teams that are going to be joining Team Peps in the main event. So you can see that for B, C, and D to round everything out. And I'm really
Because,
looking
like, your
forward to this
vision
year
with
Cole
your
versus
glasses
Aya
off, so- oh, so you have
rematch.
good vision?
Like, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one
Because
that
my
I
glasses
have
are
my
off, I can't
eyes
see
on
anything.
because of just how that
Like, if
went
I did this
for
right now, I
the
couldn't tell
very
you who's
first day
who.
of groups. The 5-map series, like, we could get that again, but this meta shakeup changes so much for
see
everybody
anything.
that has left to play.
Yeah, expect that one to go the distance once more. Very exciting stuff still to come before we can put a bow on.
Well,
our
Blurry's supposed to be
EMEA
who's
region.
eliminated
For
from
now,
the tournament.
It's time to look at some of the most amazing plays.
I like it. I still like it. I'm just.
I'm digging it. I'm really
I think
digging
it's growing on me, like some weird fungus or.
Okay, what are you saying?
I don't know. Anyway, let's take a look at some amazing plays.
Oh my god.
He's Kenough. He was Kenough.
He was
was.
Knauf. I'm waiting. I am waiting, praying, hoping someone on that team chooses the name Barbie and then runs it in the game. So then we have Cool Boy, Hot Babe, and we have
Ken and Barbie.
Ken and Barbie.
That's true.
I love it.
Thoughts about getting LASIK at any point? I wanted LASIK growing up for a long time.
Honestly, one of my
Now
favorite
I'm
things
just,
from today was
I'm
the
good
interview with Abs.
for now.
I'm
not against the idea, but like I just don't feel like it right now. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Unbelievably based. But
I'm fine with putting my glasses on, especially now that I listen to audiobooks in bed. Like it's one of my reasons why I wanted to get it was so I could watch TV when I went to bed without having my glasses on. But now I'm listening to audiobooks, so I'm just chilling.
We'll end up closing, which is the most exciting thing. It will just kind of keep evolving.
But yeah,
the first stage and the first year, potentially two, there's always going to be that bigger gap in terms of skill difference, but the region's only going to get more competitive throughout, and I think we've seen that in like the Japanese region, for example, which has become even more competitive now they've got their own circuits. So yeah, it's EU's going to be an exciting region to watch.
I think this is also exciting for anyone who's playing on like not a professional level, but like wants to dip their feet in. It's possible. Like you don't have to be on like a
thanks to the
non-stop
3 months of the
scrim
Finnish process. Thank you, appreciate
schedule. You don't have to.
Thanks for 3 months.
Like be that in order to make it into this open format, and that's what makes it so exciting, because we're gonna see so many new faces, so many new teams forming and performing, and there's always an element of
I think this is great.
There's always going to be a shake-up, and anything is possible in the world of Overwatch.
Exactly.
I'm excited. Things are looking great, and now we are done for the day with the EMEA region on day 4. We of course will be back with more tomorrow, but for now it's time to say goodbye to Joss and Necro. Thank you both so much. And again, we're so happy to have you back in the country, Joss. Now go get some sleep.
Yay.
I'm going to sleep now. Goodbye, guys. I'm going to watch NA in bed.
Oh, is Jaws like back in the? Oh, okay, cool.
That's the thing to do.
So he's just getting used to like a new sleep schedule. He's getting used to a new sleep schedule again. Any Wrecking Ball today? I haven't seen any Wrecking Ball. Okay, apparently the next matches start in 15 minutes, chat. Got to America and then had a cast EU. That makes sense. When did he get there? Like, how long has he been? Let me open up Overwatch for a minute. When did he get there? Like, what was the... Also, chat, if you like the channel, make sure to follow button if you haven't. Where's my game at? Here it is. All right, chat, we are almost there. We're at 6.85 miles. We are on the final countdown to 6.9 miles. 6.86 miles. I am hitting the pause button on this the moment I get this. Come on. $6.87. $6.88. Duck Lord, thanks for the 15 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. 6.89.
Hey Emongg, when is singing Saturday?
$6.9. And I'm done. 6.9. We did it. We did it. No, I don't want any gummy bear deodorant yet. Oh, we did it. 6.9. That was 3 hours. Holy crap. I died. That's me just being stubborn. I had to do it. I was just being stubborn. I had to do it. I am not doing a shoey to celebrate. How many calories burned? I gotta track that, actually. What was the final numbers? Dude, my personal trainer's gonna, like, when he looks at my stats, he's gonna be like, why the heck did you walk 6.9 miles? And he'll never know. He won't know. Cardio. Walking. Duration. 3. Yeah. It's because the timer can't pick up 3 hours in there. And then... What was the... Sorry, 1 second, chat. Cubit, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. What if he just messaged me nice?
Emongg high.
And 591.6 calories burned. Okay. That's an ice cream? Yeah. 591 calories burned. Skip. No, we're not calling it nice cream. That doesn't sound good. Okay, let me set my... Hey, Arnie. Let me set my desk back. Give me a second just to walk around, and then we'll get ready for the NA matches. Does that sound good to everybody here, chat? For more of the watch party? We got NA matches. What do I use? I use Urebo. Said biking would be cool? Yeah, I'm not against the idea, but I feel like it's, I'm just used to the treadmill now. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that. Might as well make a treadmill command. I mean, I wish I had a discount code at this point. Speaking of discount codes, chat, if you ever get gamersupps, if you use code Emongg, you get 10% off. Or you can try the free samples. You might get the flavor guacamole gamer fart, which is a good one. You like titty milk? That's another flavor they have, so just remember. All right, 1 second, chat. Ugh. Take my shoes off. I'm excited for that. Oh. Okay. Hi, Chad. How we doing? Oh. How are we doing? When would we get a collab cup with gamersupps? I mean, truthfully, like, transparently, it really just comes down to how how everything actually goes with it. Do you know what I mean? That's really what it comes down to. If the partnership does well, then I'm sure they would look into things like that, but there's no guarantee even to that, right? The best thing I can do is, like, if everything goes well with it, I can go to them and be like, hey, you know, things have been going well with this. You know, do you want to do this? But that's where we'd have to do that step. So it's a long way from that, I'd say. Is it available in EU? I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know. Chat might be able to tell you. I think so. Okay. How many more minutes till the next match, chat? Let me go look. 3? Oh. Well, there's only one thing left to do, chat. Go into the practice range as Cassidy and say no shot for a couple minutes while getting mad at somebody. Let's do this. Chat, come on. What are your hot takes?
Someone needs to fill this out.
Brig? No shot.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I don't think some other discussion. Oh, yeah, I got it. How about them taxes, chat? Ugh.
Double kill.
Dead on.
At housing market? You just got your return today? Heck yeah. Did Colorado gave you a bunch of money back? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Did up the DPS passive against tanks 30%? No shot!
Chew on that.
Crap, are you there? Do you have the 85 roll for sandwiches ready yet? Okay, minute 30 left to the match. You know what I'm impressed by the person who came into the chat to tell us to join their stream? Is that they're just, it's their stream, but they made a second account with the same name and different numbers to throw us off. How impressive is that? Like, they didn't even, like, make a different name to do that. They just made a second account with the same name. You heard about my nice truck? I will say Flats does have a nice truck. I got to take a ride in that one time. And after I was gonna say, after I got my step stool to get up into the truck, it was a good ride. I will say that.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Yeah, I do, Toby, yeah. Karomi, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Double, triple kill.
Did I miss anybody? You'll need more grit than that.
You said you don't understand America with large trucks? I don't know. Just cool. I'm not. If I drive, I like driving a car, and that's just I don't like things when they're super high up. But everybody's different. I have no idea. I don't even remember half the maps. Cooking streaming against that? Maybe, yeah. No shot. What are we waiting for? Again, the NA matches to start in like 2 minutes. Like, the NA matches are at the start. You said America's banned in TikTok? What's up with that? Well, basically TikTok, if you have your Wi-Fi connected, it will use Wi-Fi if you're on TikTok. So they have to get rid of it immediately.
You're making yourself an easy target.
Only when you're using the app. Cap it on Bob. Thanks for the 19 months of the British Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll never miss my mark.
Okay. All right. We're good. Matches are back. Are we watching a Flats VOD? No shot. All right. It's match time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly while they talk about this first match. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse! Okay, there it is. I'm gonna open up the match. Gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back, chat, okay?
Years have passed and getting a great result against them. This is also a team that really showed up in the Pro-Am time and time again as well. They've stuck together in great parts. So I have really high hopes for this team. That was a great game against M80, so I expect to see them go far.
Right on. Okay, great insight by Mitch. Matt just said that Goats is back.
Yeah.
What is
everything we saw last week, you're not going to see any of it this week, right? Like, there's a balance patch. There's an entirely new meta, we think. I know teams are playing Symmetra in some regions. We're seeing Mauga just about everywhere.
He's Morgan all over the place. It is quite something.
Anything you saw last weekend in the last 4 to 5 days, like all the results could have, like, you play those matches again, they could have all flipped on their heads. So I'm excited to see how teams adjust to our new world.
It's super interesting.
Overwatch.
Again, like, our pro players have had years of doing this. They end up like orbiting around and iterating to the safest way to play the game. Especially now with like the DPS passive having less impact. It's time for healers. It's time for durability. It's time for overshield. So I'm no surprise to find us back here. All roads lead to some permutation of goats.
might hate this for us. And for this and many more insights, you have to make sure to watch our show. Whatever platform you choose, most importantly, of course, connect your Battle.net account to it as well to receive some rewards for enduring our yapping. Last weekend, you did it for the sprays. Next, you'll be able to get a Kiriko skin and many more goodies. And for some S-tier memes and useful information regarding OWCS and everything the light touches, make sure to follow us on socials as well. Now, of course, we have more special news for those of you who have been on our socials already. You may have seen it. If not, well, I'm filling you in. Calling All Heroes competitive circuit is back in April 2024, and the Overwatch Collegiate Championship season is live right now, so make sure to sign up today before the registration closes on, I believe, Wednesday. So you still have a few more days to go. For more information, of course, head on over to esports.overwatch.com, and you'll find out everything you need to know about all the competitive action. Now, we're here still in the OWCS. Stage 1 is going down, and our teams are just trying to get 2 victories so that they can move on out of the groups and into the main event. So let's visualize everything I just said.
What's back next month? Heck yeah, that'll be good.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, they just announced they're like team with everybody else last time.
Awesome. There it is.
Great. And then we headed into the groups. 4 groups, 4 teams in each group, and whichever team gets 2 W's is going into our main event.
You ready, Chan?
Wow.
Wow. Love the sound effects. That's why we pay you the big bucks. Right on.
You're gonna start doing the sound effects on the trailers that we do at the beginning.
Yeah, I love the way he tried to like.
You said Overwatch 2 should have been 7v7 instead of 5v5. Yeah, that would have been good.
Yeah.
I was making sound effects again. I did a pretty good job.
Was.
I still love how they showcase, like, by the way, if you got
the teams,
9th through 16th, you won absolutely nothing.
We do have a lot of fun.
I just want you to know that. We're going to put that right there.
And pricing. You can see the breakdown on your screen.
Like, I love that they actually put that you just get $0 for those places.
Manage to, you know, get
you know what you get there? $0. Get rolled.
We have more and more points on the line. So if you fumbled stage 1, you may still have a chance to make it to our major. Not to be confused with the main event. That's right, the major will be happening at DreamHack. The tickets for the first one are actually already on sale, so make sure
I kind of want to go to this.
We're flying a graphic. There.
Are we going?
Nice.
You guys going?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I want to go.
You know, I think I want to go.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
I love the DreamHack events.
I've never been to a DreamHack. Wait, no, I think I went to DreamHack. No, I don't know. Have I? Maybe I've been to one.
Call of Duty just to, that was one where they dumped glitter on. They dumped glitter on Zoe.
Yeah.
I think we did a World Cup together. I think we did like a second station match. But yeah, I think that was probably the first time we actually did a cast together. But that was super fun. Dallas should be a great time.
I remember that. Bren sold his Xbox to come
there,
Don't you think, to harass us and like write articles, and we had a massive pause, right? And Josh was like working for over.gg at the time, and he would come up and like, so what's with this 3-hour pause? And I'm like, don't speak to the press, mate. Like, you know, go talk to someone else. Next year, he's like working alongside me. I was
like, who the hell is that guy?
Yeah, he was. Josh he had his like fedora on. He was like getting the scoops. You know what I mean? Man.
We came a long way, guy, from arts and crafts.
That's going to be end of May.
Stages. Now we're here,
I'm thinking of going, but we'll see.
Trying to do the same.
I'm thinking of going.
Dive straight into everything you need to know about our first match here in the NA region.
Depends.
It's going to be Na-I'd-Win versus Timeless Obsidian. I'm excited for this one, looking at the Na-I'd-Win roster first.
Oh, yeah, I know. I play them against a lot of them in ranked.
This will be
they're all good players.
Great for them, because if they win it out...
This is the team that has Uber Eats on their roster. Wait.
Against M80, which beat them in the opening match 3-0.
Didn't we scrim them?
I'm always there for a good revenge story.
Or something? Like, I remember the name Uber Eats.
That's what
or did we play them in a match?
$5 in your PayPal.
Or did I see a match? I watched a match of that? I can't remember.
Like
maybe we didn't play them. I think we saw the name Uber Eats. That's like an unforgettable name.
Really proficient player at Tank, so expect to see this team again try to sort of bounce back over a little bit of a rough start in this particular group. Again, M80 were looking strong. I mean, Timeless Obsidian
are you doing a workout now,
went up
Marty?
against that main Timeless roster. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Obsidian has a great roster too.
Obviously, you see the return of Duff here.
Momentum is a player I've mentioned that's in our ranked games, is always calling out, making really cool call outs.
Write history for themselves and their team.
being good over there?
Yeah, I mean, look, the Dove didn't have the greatest stretch, I would say, within Owl, but no.
Is it a diva player? It doesn't mean they're going to play
You know,
diva.
I
it
think
just
you
means
would
that's their
probably
most
favor
played or
Obsidian
favorite hero. I don't know
in
how they
this
do it.
matchup. I think like slightly. AJMR, we've seen them before.
Overwatch Pro League's
whether it be
confusing. Is this all the
Dive Party
pro
or
teams or is there
Flash
other
Ops.
leagues as well? This is where all the pro teams will be now.
Yeah,
You're not going to see a lot of signed teams yet. I think a lot of
they,
orgs are going to
do
kind
have
of
some
wait and see to
players,
see how like
we've seen
DreamHack
in the
goes.
past.
Or they might sign teams for DreamHack. But it's going to be a bit before I think you see a bunch of like huge orgs in Overwatch. They want to give the scene time to grow and then they'll make that decision. Because Overwatch League prevented a lot of orgs from essentially being in the game because of like all the rules they had for other leagues. So there was no reason for major orgs to be in there unless they owned an OWL team.
Yeah,
that's changed now, but they also want to give it time.
Literally, there's a picture of Ilios. It's a big picture of Ilios. It's large.
I mean,
I can see the map.
Debatable.
That would indicate to me that that's map. I can't believe you're doing it.
Zoe, bag me up here. It's debatable, right?
Zoe, don't do it. Come on, parents stick together.
Sorry.
Zoe, come on.
Sorry, Matt. That no.
No, I'm always ganged up. on
Absolutely, Tycho.
Go do that workout.
Yeah.
You're an easy target, even though you're so small.
Hey, do it better. Drop Sully.
Well, that's just more of an example. Of
You're an easy target for a limbo pole, at least, mate.
I mean, that is just. I mean,
get a prediction when mods are on.
People think I'm just squished to the ground, and I just kind of waddle
Some
my
of
way
us
through.
resist gravity. You don't. You're just a.
You know what?
You're just a pancake.
This is just not fair.
Oh my god.
Because I hear Sally laugh.
No, sorry,
Neither am I.
Sorry, it's just really.
But I heard her laugh.
Yeah, here you go.
Hey, she backed me up, bro. I mean, yeah, you gotta learn who your friends are, bro. You can't come at me like that. I got backup for days. Let's jump in. Everybody, Lijiang Tower, our first map of this series. It'll be Control Center to kick us off, and it will be Malga's Mirror.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, whoa, I'm surprised, but no.
Okay, now we have
Malga's
Malga versus Malga.
Really strong right now.
It's
right?
happening.
The Cardiac Overdrive, because it's a combination. You know, you nerf the DPS passive down, where it obviously, you know, it isn't reducing as much healing. Then
Your question
Malga
is,
gets a
will
slight
this be
buff, the
worth
Cardiac
competitive
Overdrive.
profitable? What do you mean?
Is kind of like a, you know,
For the org or for like just the esport in general?
You end up with these types of variations of comps.
So you have the May comp
We've
and you
seen
have the
some
Sombra
teams run
comp.
it
So
with,
there's two
like,
different
the,
variations. It is Control Center.
Sombra.
So
like
that's
you
why
see
they
on
might do the
Nightwing,
May
and then
pick
now
is
you're
because
seeing
on Control
Obsidian.
Center
This is
especially,
like
it can go well.
Very kind of tanky, right?
So-
May Reaper, like these are the kind of comps you would see typically like a Reinhardt back in the day.
Now, pretty timely disengage there by Garchomp, but eventually had to try and contest the point to some degree. And
I mean, this is a good start by Obsidian. Like,
fights, right? They get dragged out.
these
a
are
long
both good
time.
comps, so
Admin
we'll see.
Realize they lose the point and they lose their tank, so try and disengage as soon as possible.
Okay, Obsidian
Yeah, and
has
I think
their support
Moira
ultimate,
as
so I
well
expect
is a
them to be
hero
fairly
that, you know,
aggro. It really depends. Like, I
finds
always
herself
want
in
teams to be
this
aggro, but I think they're going to
meta
wait.
where I think Moira is
Because
actually
if
probably, you know,
if I'd win,
it's a custom
just goes
tank,
in with
but,
the EMP right now, they're going to win that.
I
Oh no, the
think
May
Moira's
wall!
actually pretty good. Like, you actually got really good value out of the Coalescence. That's just, you know, the May wall goes down, Malga stumps into it.
That Reaper ult is a bit questionable just because...
An EMP, Matt. They hit an EMP, and there's no opportunity for Nightwing to follow up on that because of the May wall. Yeah, the Stomp gets shut
So
down.
Chad, you didn't get to really see it from that point of view, but basically, they went in with EMP, they EMP'd,
got through the door.
but then the May walled as they EMP'd, so there was no follow-up.
It's just a widow.
That's what happened.
Maybe see if you can get somebody.
They hecked at their
now
ults. I mean, look at Obsidian's ult charge. They actually should just win this. They're going to be aggressive with Malga ult or May ult, and that's that.
Can actually break on through. They get a speed boost, put some pressure on the May, force ice block out already.
Cage fight available here, but Jazz already gets taken down.
I don't even think the other team can do anything against Obsidian right now.
Nightwing to be able to come and stand here, and now you've let Obsidian build a bank. We've got a Blizzard and a Death Blossom available here. Of course, a cage fight should be required.
Yep.
We have ultimates to keep the enemy in place. We have ultimates to punish them for grouping up.
Yeah, I don't know if you also saw the patch notes, but May got a slight buff.
A slight buff, very
Nightwing.
slight.
They're going to go with a Cassidy Kiriko combination here, so. That's going to be the cage right. I was going to say, well, Jazz takes it over, but they get.
Yeah, that's just like a go to the next round. That's just a go to the next round.
Once Obsidian's gotten the point, it's been, you know, all theirs. But so May gets.
That's just go to the next round. It's not even
ice block. You see it right here. You see how much health she can pretty much get back.
Next round,
like up to full HP with just getting into the ice block. So huge survivability update for May. You know, obviously the lowering the reduction healing is a huge survivability buff for everybody across the board, right? And then combo that with what Maga brings, and that's why you kind of see these fights go on for what feels like, well, you know, that time, right? Probably not the best example, but really, you know, the fights should last like an eternity.
It's worth pointing out that like May's ice block. It's
by the way, Chad, Obsidian's also a very good team. So if for some reason Obsidian rolls through, it's not a surprise. But I think that was just a bad round, and like it was just basically a really good play by Obsidian that ruined the ult rotation of I'd win.
We'll delve into those a little bit.
And that just basically created. That's what happened. So they just got to reset, focus on the next round.
And it feels like with
and that's that.
You know, you have the Sojourn in the mix here for.
Presley went May in this map,
though. It feels
though.
like these heroes, you know,
they like that
types are just being like pushed out, in a way, because like ultimately there's not a character in the other team. Maybe it's the Lucio that you can really burst down.
I mean, Champion just started.
Everybody else.
No worries on that.
It's about having
Champion just started.
To put the enemy
Are you talking about like the rank or like this tournament? Because the tournament where we do the qualifiers, but we have more of a stream team. So like our team is, the expectations of our team is a little bit different. Like we're streaming, you know, maybe you know, win some really good games, have some good matches, but like we're more stream team and like entertainment side. Like, we try really hard with the stream team, but like the stream team's expectations are a little bit different.
Yes, Jess is set up on top.
I love the idea. It's been fun. So we've been scrimming. We scrim every Tuesday, Thursday right now, and then we have our next matches. I think are like April 5th or something.
Right back into their squad.
Again, how do you hold your opponents in place? Once more, Obsidian have much more of a wombo aspect to their composition here.
It's just
Cardiac Overdrive in play here for Nidewin, and the Coalescence will add to that healing. But an Ant Matrix means that Obsidian really have control of the point right now.
They're going to lead in with beat. I can tell. They want to make a play. They're just going to lead in with beat. I knew it. I was going to say. When a team starts to struggle a little bit, their next play is just try to make a play. So they lead in with beat, but then the other team has their ults ready. Maybe there's a chance. They might be able to take that. I don't know. It's Mauga's won. I saw that coming from a mile away because like when a team starts to struggle a little bit, that's what will happen. They'll just be like, okay, we got to make a play, and they go in with beat, and then nothing happens, and they're like, uh-oh. Now they're going against Mauga versus Mauga Ultimate. They might have a window in time. It's going to be a tough one. It's the last team fight for them if they lose this one.
They're able to come out with 3 there during that fight, and now
a lot of the time I don't think it's the mechanical part of that. It's going to be more about just like how we play and timings. But we have Spilo now as our coach for the team, and like it's been super helpful for me. Like understanding timings has made it a lot better for me. So.
Maximum capture. Here. Ooh, absolutely flat
Good luck.
In the front line, and that may well cutting off line of sight for the healing there from Dynasty was
yeah, that's just a stall. They've done the you do.
They,
that right when they used beat there, they were just trying to make a play happen, but like unfortunately you need to think about the ult economy there, and if you don't, you just get rolled. That wasn't even close.
One-sided map leads Young Tower has been as Obsidian get out to an early lead.
It wasn't even close.
Yeah, that was as dominant.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't even close.
You know, we've seen in a very long time, I think, from just about anybody, is Obsidian just kind of rolls on through them, where you have that survivability of the Mei. It just became really difficult. I think, especially if you're going to run like a Sojourn on the other side, or Sojourn Cassidy, like any of those, they just don't have the burst to be able to take out a Mei because she's so tanky, and then they also don't have like a Symmetra can just kind of like ramp up.
Yeah, that wasn't even close. We had such a close match.
Right? So she gets
Mauga Mei is going to be good, right, Tim?
Like, even
and
Reaper, right,
the reason why it's good is because you can kind of control the pace of the game. The problem is that
you don't really have that.
In theory, the Sombra comp is good if your team doesn't get rolled right away. And will like basically. Sombra can EMP Mael, but we saw some cool tech where you can actually wall off the Mael so that you can't EMP it. But basically, Sombra in theory will have an advantage over that comp if your team... The problem is the other team was just, they were getting engaged on, and they were just getting rolled. So like, they didn't have opportunity to even make that play happen. So the Mei comp is good, but if I'm curious to see how it would go against a comp that was running like a really, really solid comp.
The Dynasty was engaged in basically every single time.
Like a solid comp to go with it.
Once you get forced off the point with this kind of setup against a Mei, it's almost impossible.
Kind of makes you want to play Mei now? That's I can't.
Yeah, maybe they weren't on the same page.
Isn't that exciting though, chat? With OWCS today, this means that in your games today, after all these matches, everybody's gonna hop on to play some rank, to play some Mauga and Mei in your games, and Sombra. Is everybody here excited?
Even here, Dynasty able to get players split off with that wall. They also have the Baptiste, right? So there's no like immortality field on the other side or
On the
something to keep
weekend,
those players
by the way, too.
on the opposite side of the wall alive. I mean, right there you can see, you know, Garchomp, nothing you can
On the
do
weekend.
there. As really, it was just all domination. I expect you to consistently see these comps.
Y'all excited
I
for
don't
that?
think they're going to change. Like, you know, typically
Hey.
in the past, we've seen like comps be map
We got
dependent.
King's Row, chat.
I don't think that's going to be the case here at all. I think you're going to see these comps.
They're gonna run May
continue.
again.
I would say King's
Actually, this
Row,
whole
even
map
in the
pool, they
street
can run
space
May.
in May could be really powerful.
Still very good. I like the Baptiste
Am
adaptation.
I
here,
drunk?
because again, if you have an immortality field in play and let's say Cardiac Overdrive is active, for example, you don't have to worry too much about healing your teammates. They cannot die. And again, Regenerative Burst is very powerful when everyone is just playing in such close proximity. And looking at the comp, you wouldn't think
That's
much
someone
of
random in the chat.
the
They're like, are you
impact of
drunk?
Matrix.
No.
Yeah, Emongg behind that. Even May is absolutely disgusting with some of those endothermic blaster alternate fires through it. Huge difference maker there. And if your opponents are playing a comp that doesn't really isolate you,
Oh, yeah,
very
there you go,
effectively,
zombie.
can't maybe run up on you as easy because you have such a durable front line. Seems like that overall output and consistency from Baptiste fits in with the idea of this persistent healing composition. You're not worrying about your healing resources if you're Moira, for
yeah, that
example.
makes sense.
You have burst healing, unlike Lucio. Kind of gives you a little bit of the best of all of those worlds here. So I really like the.
I don't know. He just said, "Are you excited for a May Malga Sombra?" So it's a fair question.
Yeah, and I think the ball is kind of in Idwin's court, right? Like, okay, we got.
What do you
know,
mean?
absolutely destroyed map number 1.
He was a
What can
coach,
we
John,
do
Mike.
here comp-wise or change things up for map number 2 to make it a little bit closer? So, looks like Nidwin will be on defense first here, kick things off, and it looks like they're actually going to bring a May Reaper in of their own.
Again, they'll be approaching, of course, from the low ground, but expect to see these comps, right? Just group, try and shove onto the
King
high
Panda,
ground,
thanks for the
drop
2
a
months
player
after
down
one.
to the
Thank you,
point,
appreciate
start
it.
the cap and force something from
Thank
your
you.
opponents. What do you think about the Doom into this, right? It's not the first time today we've seen potentially this kind of adaptation.
Yeah, we ready?
Yeah, so what? We saw it from, I believe it was, you know, in the Pep's new
And it's
series,
happening.
saw some
We got
Doom
May
just come
versus
into
May.
play. I still think we just don't know enough yet. Like, it seems like I think
Here we go.
you kind of put it in the pre-game. You know, it was probably the first time I've ever heard you do
It's the
some
first
kind
time
of
you actually listen to me say something. So that's
some deep analysis, and I was like, you know, that's actually a pretty good point.
That are pretty good, but you know, like you just don't always hear them. That's cool though.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you got to make 65 Reddit accounts, first of all, but I mean, but I think that teams default to typically whatever the safest, sturdiest option is in Overwatch.
Yes.
Which typically,
well, when you don't have time
you know,
too,
results it can have like pretty consistent results, but it may not be the overall kind of like best case.
well, the
scenario.
problem is
You don't
that
see the Doom come out
the teams
here,
don't have time to really make those
but I
adjustments,
also
so they
think
go with a
because
comp
of
that's
the
going to work.
nature of how things
Next week, by the
there's
way,
not
you
really,
could see
like, an
something
incentive
shift.
to experiment, right? As Obsidian, they'll take this first point rather easily, but there's not really
Zat, thanks for the 4 months of the
incentive
Breach
for a
Master. Thank
team
you,
to
appreciate
say,
it.
okay, let's try
Like
and
I
do
think
it
next
to
week you might see
fix
different
this, right?
comps or
Because,
different strategies. That's
you
why
can
if you
just play
haven't
this, right?
if you
You
haven't
can
heard
just take
chat,
this
most
video
teams I think
and
are not going to be streaming their scrims for like the rest of like this group stages and like in general. And I wouldn't doubt it if during that week you see a slight shift in meta. But here's the secret, chat. If we're playing ranked, one thing I've learned is I pay attention to what heroes the pro players are practicing, and then I start to get the idea.
Develops, right? He develops late.
Then I start to get an idea.
And then, you know, you're not going to be able to figure out a counter right away. Here's
So that's
a
the
lot of
secret.
Ultimates thrown in, double coalescence dog.
I'll figure it out.
With a death blossom as they will get another fight win. But also, I mean, like
I'll figure it out.
It feels like goats.
So far, Obsidian
This
is
kind of
playing very
typical
well.
of what we've seen from like these types of metas in the past, where you frequently see a ton of blowouts, right? Because one team understands the ult cycling and, you know, how
Is it for Sim? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it if you see Sim.
Maybe not way
Si-
better,
the thing with is Sim TP now is really hard to kill immediately.
and you see
So like it definitely leads to more interest in plays, and the increased beam is more damage on the Malga. So you're constantly charged.
Sometimes teams that are behind
So
will take a risk, right? And have like a slightly lopsided.
I mean, Obsidian's just gonna go with EMP in like 3 seconds, or they're gonna wait for Mayel and then EMP.
Then they would normally get out of 1 or 2 ultimates, and that can also put you further behind. If it
Okay, they
doesn't work.
EMP the Mayel and their whole
Here's the
team.
cage fight. Garchomp, though, completely unperturbed.
Like, it
Standing
just-
protecting much of his team from the rest of those shots, but eventually he will be brought down.
Okay, just so everybody knows. You ready?
Dynasty love the translocate to high ground.
What we've learned.
Midway through the ultimate, but there's more fight to be
You
had.
can EMP Mayo.
Now I'd win, and here is that snowball playing out.
What some Mays are doing is when they use their Mayo, they throw their May wall on top of their May out location, and you can't EMP it.
5 minutes in the time bank, man. That is a lot of time. As AJ, they're gonna have double support.
Don't remember that.
Probably gonna end up with a Death Blossom by the time this next one kicks off. And like you mentioned, yeah, you just start stacking these ultimates. There's nothing to do.
Genji from Dynasty, no one can really challenge that high ground except for the Sojourn, I suppose. Lucio.
Okay, you want to know what's really smart about the Genji play there, chat? So what the Genji does, and we've seen this with a couple comps before, the Genji, holy crap. The Genji stands in front of the Mauga when they use their ultimate and block and uses deflect.
Coalescence available here for Nide.
So they deflect all the Mauga damage and nobody can follow up.
And that is your last attempt here making any type of stand. Is look at this. Tread and Co push right up to the door. It's going to be a Death Blossom. The more you're able to keep him alive, I think Cardiac Overdrive as well.
Yeah, turns out they've got the healing.
There they go. Hey, they want a team fight. That's good.
Overdrive absolutely crucial there. Is while it was impossible to bring Dove down midway through that ultimate.
Yeah, the Reaper was healing the other team, right?
To pick anybody off. That's what burst damage looks like in this economy.
Dove living through basically that entire fight is kind of crazy. Just gives you an idea of the Reaper lifesteal plus.
All right, they're going to build up Moira Ultimate. They're going to go in with Moira Blade, Mauga, and then that's going to be 3.5 minutes on the clock. Well, sorry, 3:15 on the clock.
Plus Coalescence
Take a little bit of poke damage. That's why they're standing still. They're taking poke damage to get Moira out. You can see them doing it.
Is an eternity.
Blade does offer some nice.
There they go. Now they have the Reaper peek the corner. All right, they got Blade. You ready?
I mean, Dynasty really has to hope they're able to pull that blade at a time where Moira's maybe not attending to one of those targets all that closely. Jazz is low, blood in the water, and Dynasty wants a bit of it here. Chasing after Mayhem the Lucio, one more slash will get the job done, and eventually both backliners get brought down. Genji, the hero normally not
Keep 3 on cards. Going to be a little bit past 3:15. I was wrong, Chad. I'm sorry.
Each of those swings respectively. Dove, though, more than happy to T-pose up on Jazza, who will be brought down by Tread. And now it's going to be desperate attempts here for Na'Win to turn this into anything but an utter catastrophe. 3 minutes and 5 on the clock here. Garchomp.
Ooh, wait, there you go. That's a game winning out.
But everyone from Obsidian gladly steps in. Garchomp still able to find Dove. That is egregious in and of itself.
Oh,
man. Gets away with that.
This is a toughie, huh?
3 minutes of time bank for Obsidian to play.
Obsidian's a very good team, by the way, chat. Like, this is...
Once you start to lose some of
Obsidian's
these
very
fights,
good.
You start to get behind in terms of ult charge and, you know, all of that. It's almost even, like, compounded to be worse once you start changing characters, you know, heroes after that. You just kind of get these types of results. I mean, if you think back to GOATs, right? How many, like, you know, crazy, I feel like that season we saw like every record broken in terms of like map completion fast, and then also like hero damage, like all different types of stuff.
Especially Zarya damage, right?
Zarya, yeah.
All the stats like basically went out the window. You know, you had Zarya
it is interesting seeing the meta shift at times, but at the same time, it's like, you know, we'll see.
Not seeing that now, but I think you're going to see some of these
good matches though.
Where
Good matches
on defense. We'll see. They decide to keep the Sombra in the mix. I think the Sombra gives them a little bit more backline pressure. Also, you know, EMP, pretty valuable here. Is not.
All right, here we go. I'm ready.
Looking at some different things potentially here on offense.
I don't hate the Cassidy choice here.
What are the team names up top?
Obviously, that hindrance is extremely scary for Sombra or even Reaper to deal with. You have a small window.
And
to
fail
capitalize
fair.
On that,
I mean, it's
if they're
not really
trying
going to be
solo. Obsidian saw the Maycom from Na'Win and
it just, I mean, they're both good teams. It's just Obsidian's very good. You know what I'm saying?
King's Row is not.
All right, here we go. Sigma BAP,
right, with a lot of high ground and opportunities to drop.
Sim, Cass, Lucio. Okay.
Think of the Sigma here.
Okay, I actually.
I've seen this comp, right? Sigma
I
Sim.
Like to see them play it with Sim potentially.
Yeah, yeah.
See some Symmetra. I caught some. I know games from Apex. So some Symmetra there where. I think the Symmetra with that ramping damage could be an issue for the Maga. And Sigma, look, just has great survivability like on his own. That's going to be Glacial takes out Tread right away.
I'm pretty happy with the setup here.
Okay.
Garchomp doing a pretty good job of keeping Jazza alive and well protected.
Playing defensive, like that worked. Nice shots. Hey, maybe they figured something out.
Scary. Still 3 players though for Nidewin.
Maybe they figured something out. He said great sim play. Yeah, they didn't want to dominate too hard,
From the high ground,
so they switched off.
Dove behind. No,
They know Dove's behind.
Here, so an opportunity to
They know that.
Steelers. We have our second tick come up. Obsidian have had a chance to get a read on this comp, Matt. Now they got to figure it out the hard way.
Yes, they do make some changes. Tread will come back on the Ramatra here, and they'll actually get a touch for a second.
Wait, we have a Ramatra.
Maybe
Okay.
a little bit too slow there from Dove, but block here. Just trying to get some control on the points as it forces.
They have EMP coming up. They have EMP in like 2 seconds. If they don't get picked off here, they win this.
The setup is good. Tread.
There it is.
Punished there. By the looks of things, by an accretion, the follow-up damage was good. It's going to be a sound barrier here for Nidewin. They've lost their Baptiste, but they still want to go for it.
Surprised they use beat.
Electric in the front line here.
Like now it makes sense because they Moira ulted after, but like I'm surprised. Ooh, what a boop! Hey, wait a second.
The fight. Sometimes just that one accretion.
Wait a second.
Yeah, it's, no, they have to end up using a decent amount of ultimates to end up holding on to the point there. You know, they use EMP, use sound barrier, right? But still, you put yourself in a position now to unlock the payload, get it moving here towards the second part of the map, and if you force them off of Maga, you feel like that is a huge win.
We'll
for
see.
You, right? And that
I'm a little bit concerned about the EMP they have coming up.
Gravitic Flux,
Like the EMP
plus
might just be able to win this fight, and they can hold choke for like 3 minutes.
Part of the map.
That's the problem.
Obsidian with a bit to work with themselves here. Dynasty was hoping to set up.
They're going over here to get a better EMP play in a second. You'll see. Yeah. Okay, so what? Nice shot.
As well. Hitscan finding.
Okay, so here's the problem though.
Here, I suppose.
Is like one thing that, and I don't know if they're tracking the ultimates this way, and it's something that we learned when we were doing our scrims too.
I think you feel like if you're Obsidian,
is they're not thinking about what the other team has. They're using an ultimate without thinking about what's going to come next. So they're popping window, but they're going to EMP that, right? So unless their plan was to get EMP out with window, which it very much could be, then they just lose that out and lose the fight, right?
Too many losing fights. As they'll actually have Paradox switch over from the Baptiste and play the Kariko now.
From the high ground, I wouldn't have to play from for now. It's really not a matter of finding picks from this vantage, but
I mean, yeah, they're on Kiriko now because Bap will fall over, but
get a read on who's set up below them. A bit awkward for this Sigma to have to play that close to Ramatra, but that is how Tread has engineered this setup.
Yep.
Jazz is brought down already. The Cassidy is gone. You can't be
no.
going on with this. Dynasty though loses out in the 1v1, but the
because right now the other team needs to tread lightly, so we'll see.
Flux here. Sound barrier will be there for
nice beat. Now they need to take this momentum and go try to win this.
Straight away, as Mayhem has a sound barrier of their own. Dove gets flattened here.
Damn.
Tread not faring too well on the
yeah, they dove him there, and that was that. So can't do anything about that. We'll see what happens. If the other team can cause a little bit of mayhem, they should be good.
Sheer force, sheer weight of ultimates get them through this choke.
Yeah, right.
We'll see what happens though.
That EMP comes down right now. When they end up having their sound barrier drop right after, you're able to kind of, you know, live.
I wonder if at one point they'll kind of go towards more like, yeah, I was gonna say,
one
Obsidian's going more of that glacial comp right now, playing a little bit of May, because like they've kind of like set the dynasty up with this one so far, right? It's kind of play like this more like May style play. So we'll see.
A little bit better here against Sigma.
Is that deny? Jazza, look at the
holy crap!
Here. This is insane.
That was amazing.
Fantastic stuff for Garchomp, and that yields that kill on Dove. Will it be enough? Jazza eventually going to be brought down, but with his Tread being as low.
What a high noon! They really. That was a.
Very hard for
I got nothing. I can't come up with anything else. I tried getting all their names in there to come up with something, but I stopped. I can't think of anything else.
Be a key factor, AJMR. They need to stay alive in order to get the coalescence off, but momentum.
Do we have a game?
And there it is.
Wait a second.
Will prevent Tread from getting that big.
I will say, third point Kings Row is a lot harder to get than it used to be. That I will say.
And since Nidewin has gotten them as HMR, I believe in them, using the coalescence right now. But since they've gotten them off of this Maga comp, I mean they have looked fine. And look at this. I mean EMP plus.
Here we go.
Gravitic Flux. You're in a
I'm
spot
ready.
where you're obviously not going to beat their time bank on the other side, but still being
EMP.
in the same ballpark is a massive win for Nidewin.
Is that Annihilation Tread not caught in the gravitic flux?
The EMP timing now.
Most of Nidewin.
Oh, but wait a second.
Scary. Glacial still has to respect the damage of that Annihilation, though, but eventually...
No, it was so close. They're going to get card time, and that's it.
Bringing that Ramatra to heal.
That was huge by Ramatra to get 2. They're going to get card time a little bit, and they're going to back up. They have to. They can't stay there.
If we get this same setup, Tread
They have to back up.
Still believes even without Annihilation.
Just temporarily, yeah.
The virus from Glacial onto Momentum right after the EMP.
Oh, you're saying how it is after, like...
the kills out Lucio is...
Dynasty. What? They were absolutely flattening...
Wait a second.
Damage, but that headshot cleanup is beautiful. And what a high-value elimination to get 2. Don't even get to get 3.
They keep trading. Wait, couldn't the Sombra go to cart right now? I'm not even kidding you. I think the Sombra could have went to cart by now and capped the cart before Dynasty got back.
Like that is massive.
Damn. They have to kind of be careful of, like, you're playing into the Ramatra. Like, basically what they're doing is they're playing into the Ramatra in the sense of, like, the Ramatra will benefit from you stacking on them like that, and they just roll them.
The headshots from the Cassidy. So now Duff will actually play Ash, so this composition from Nidewin doesn't exactly have to play like super clumped up together.
We'll see how it goes.
Maybe not like crazy value out of the Dynamite, but just kind of controlling that high ground. That time Dynamite connects with 2. EMP early here, and it's going to be answered with Obsidian Soundbar.
I like it that we see a Grav come in there. Gravity Flux from Garchomp, but maybe a little bit too early.
Oh my, the patience.
To protect Obsidian, and so we have a
By the way, the Ash on the high ground will be the problem.
Dominated by Jazza. This time it's a Deadeye elimination. But the Kiriko is gone for Nidewin, and that could be scary now in the face of the Coalescence as they surge.
Ooh, the movement!
Text to slow the stragglers now. Garchomp, seen better days, safe to say.
The movement!
GMR hoses them down.
Okay.
This is like, I think, why, you know...
yes, Ash Widow is good in this map. Moira, right? You play on the top corner, and it's really hard to do that. What a play.
So, like, really, I think primarily, like, Kiriko.
Why is 3rd point harder? Because people will go sniper comp exactly like you're seeing, and they can play and disengage well.
You know, you can, it almost feels like every time you're going to get some...
That's why they're going Ash now. You have to get the Ash off high ground, so if you're not going to go, you have to... I've seen so many times in this map where a Widow or an Ash dominates the high ground.
Right up in there. Dynasty's going to get the kill on a Mayhem. So just that, you know, the Ramatra ult just pushes them so far.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give credit. They started to bring it back, but Obsidian is just at a different level right now.
Tread has a lot less to fear now without a Sombra in Nidewin's composition. The May, the Bastion, rather, that's a little bit easier to deal with here.
By the way, they're playing here just to buy time. Just so you know.
To waste a bunch of time. We're down to 14 seconds, and that cart is sliding backwards. That's for those keeping track at home. The wrong direction. Garchomp on the Doomfist here needs to at least contest this, but they have to look on as the rest of their team are cut into pieces. Blizzard there, thrown out by Glacial defensively, finds no value in terms of advancing the game plan here for Nidewin.
I mean, it wasn't a bad map for him, but like you can just tell that they're a team who knows what they want to do, how to play, and they make those plays. And like when that happens, is like not much you can do sometimes.
Yeah, so. But you saw some signs of life there from Nidewin, right? Like
some.
When they were actually able to get Obsidian off of those like Maga-based compositions, it looked like a much evener game, even matchup. It's just I feel like they were just so far behind in terms of time ping, right? I mean, you can't give up.
And the next map is not going to help them either.
Side, and then expect to just kind of like walk down the map.
Yeah, Obsidian's a good team. That's what I've been saying. Like Obsidian's a good team.
I think they just
so I'm not surprised so far by how it's been going.
An attacking team, you know, when you pick the Sigma, you are going to force the defenders to be aggressive. Right? You're going to force them to come forward and close the gap, because otherwise you keep them at arm's length for the entire game, and you get way more value than even a Ramatra, who is okay at poke to some degree, will get. That seemed to be a bit of an issue for Timeless initially. But once they're able to stabilize a little bit, I really do think the Sombra being out of the picture makes life much easier for that Ramatra. You're not going to have your ultimate shutdown. Not going to have, you are going to have that available to be used here. Then they could start to dictate the pace a bit more as defenders. Again, I mean, look, the Magas.
The adjustment in the playstyle helped. I think it was really good. Like I think it was really good for first and second point, but then like third point they needed to make the adjustment a little bit quicker. It's something that, like,
you make a really good point about the Sombra,
when you're snowballing people so hard on King's Row and you get the third with a decent amount of time, it becomes really hard to, like, switch off your comp, because a lot of the time what ends up happening is you make team fights close, right? And so every fight is, like, winnable to you, but then, like, every time you lose that team fight, you lose, like, a minute, 45 seconds. The next thing you know is 50 seconds on the clock, you have to make hero swaps, and at that point,
you don't have to shield, you play for the back. So you
hold
get
for like a good
exposed,
opportunity, a
you know,
good
when
play.
you get hacked by that
So
Sombra
King's
and
Row
you
can
have
kind of run into that
narrow
issue
ability,
sometimes. You know what I mean?
Those abilities, at least for that short window here, and the Sigma can just hit you
That's how
with
I
a
see it, at
Christian,
least.
and then even if the hack is expired, you don't have a chance to find your feet again. We saw that happen a couple times. Here's a good example. I do like how the Sigma can effectively create that space for the Cassidy, and Jazza did an excellent job, I think, of finding some really crucial targets. But eventually,
And
when
up
your
phone
front line is
for a
getting pressured to that
second.
degree, when the defenders are playing forward, you don't have that space anymore as Cassidy, and then you're dealing with
need
an
to
Ashe. Look
put-
at this. This is what Jazza has to do to try and keep Dove quiet there, and it's just, I mean, you're not favored in that.
They're not pushing
matchup.
the
You
card
don't
after
have
I knew they
insight.
wanted to win the team
Yeah.
fight.
And
I do
you
think that the
lose,
Sombra might have been
you know,
able to
you
sneak
had
the card in, but
about
it happens.
3
Like
minutes there trying to
they're
complete the
trying
map,
to
going towards
just
the end. You had about 4 or 5.
when your team is
fights, but,
losing,
you know,
like to the other
going
team,
into
like
high ground,
as
right, even if you expend a ton of ultimates to try
so
and get
far
out
how
of
it
that
is, you
corner,
try
keep
a
things
bunch of
going,
different
like,
things,
the defender spawn advantage
and like
is so good there.
your gameplay
The
starts to
natural
stray
high
away a
ground,
little
it's
bit
gonna
from
be
how you would
very
normally
difficult, I
play,
think, for anybody to
right?
push on through.
I also think the Genji
You get what I'm
pick that we
saying?
saw from
Like it
Obsidian
starts
was
to stray
interesting.
away. Also, a
Obviously,
little
we
side
wouldn't
note.
normally expect to see it. It seemed unintuitive against these
Mrs. Clizzard, thanks for the 5 months of the feature prize. Thank you.
Amalgam mirrors, but there was multiple opportunities.
I will
there.
say I like the way they do matches now, where they don't take
low
too many
target
breaks in
that
between
isn't
each
really
match.
intended to- it's an
I think the
easy
new
dash
way they
in
do
melee.
like the
Sure,
matches
come
now is
out,
way better than
and
before,
there's
where
some
like it'd be like match,
Dragonblade
5
obviously
10-minute break,
stifled
match,
a little bit, especially by
20-minute
sound barrier,
break, match,
but the healing
15-minute break,
consistent with
match.
always
Like
bursting
I love that
up
they
to
kind of
cover
go
over
match,
that.
match,
It might take
match.
3
They keep the
slashes to
action
kill a
going. They
target,
keep it
but
consistent.
in
Like
Amalgam era,
there isn't much
getting one
downtime,
kill,
and in between those downtime, you have a lot of like just an analysis about the
But in
game and like talking about the next
Dragonblade,
map,
let's
etc., which
say
I
they
really
end up
like.
having to use sound barrier or
I really do
something
enjoy
else,
kind of the
right?
route
Like
they've gone with
Dragonblade
that.
is
It's been nice to
phenomenal, or even
see.
just forcing out the sound barrier, right? Like, okay, we're forcing them. Sometimes it's like, okay, well, they know that they have Dragonblade on the other side.
Did you wonder how the
which just
players feel about the
prevents them
shorter
from
time in
using
between
sound barrier
games?
for X period of time.
I think it's going to be a difference of opinion. Like if you're asking me, I love getting right back into games because I feel like it just I get to win or lose. I get to like just focus on that next game right away. Right? There's not as much time to let that game settle. Win or lose, unless you're making like roster, substitutions at that point, etc. But I like it. Just allows me to like get into the next game quickly, so you don't have anybody sitting there focusing on what happened last game.
Of their own to match, then
exactly
come back with Dragonblade and just win.
So I like it. Some players may not. It's just going to be kind of like it's like going to be like depends who you ask, right?
Calling,
depends who you ask.
Who's got what ult, and then also how to kind of use them.
Yeah, absolutely. And a concept that we haven't really used much since GOATS back in 2019-ish is the neutral. Right?
That's how I see it.
Obviously, that is the part of the fight in which teams haven't used ultimates yet. They're trying to find incremental advantages and snowball them into player advantages.
Do I think that Overwatch would have performed differently during qualifiers given this new meta? No. There's a lot of great teams, and we're just a team that needs to learn the kind of the basic fundamentals of like scrims and matches now because we've been playing a lot of rank for a long time. So no, I don't think that would have changed anything. I mean, do we win an extra map? Maybe. Do we lose more maps? Maybe. I don't know. I think this meta definitely helps us a little bit, which is nice.
So Bumper as well,
but
famed for his neutral gameplay. So
yeah.
Let's keep an eye on that now as the rest of the series.
How do they keep their mental in this game after the matches? You just got to take one map at a time. You just can't.
This first fight's gonna play out.
You just got to focus on what you can do next, rather than just like focus on we lost 2-0. You know what I mean? Like you just can't. You can't do that. You have to just be ready for the next match.
Reaper in the mix. Like I'm curious.
And a lot of teams will do that when you get to this point. You just it's on to the next match. You just have to. Sometimes you'll have games where you get rolled, but yeah, we've seen reverse sweeps happen. I'm not saying this will be it, but like reverse sweeps do happen.
Reaper may, especially for like what is a small corridor where like the bot is in sort of uncontested territory, seems very powerful still.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or maybe we see teams move away from the Malga. Like, is there some type of other types of combination you can play here?
Sorry, Winston.
Winston in Overwatch. I mean, look. Winston could be, if you know they're going to be playing Sigma on the other side, right? Winston, if you wanted to get aggressive, could be pretty decent, but it'll actually be just a difference here of Ashe versus Sojourn. So Sojourn obviously going for the more.
All right, here we go.
Put down damage.
When are we playing again? We have scrims Tuesday. When do we play again, like tournament-wise? I think April 5th is like the first set of matches for the second qualifier.
These teams don't
so we'll
want to
see.
so much as they actually want to invest in their hitscan players and allow them to have as great an impact as possible.
Sigma versus Sigma, they're going to play, both teams are going to play pretty chill. They're either going to fight left side or they're just going to sit here and wait for the first pick.
The spotlight on Jazza and Dove,
that's pretty much it. Ooh.
you're kind of forced to invest in your hit scan here.
Which a win condition.
And Dove comes
Yep.
Yeah, Dove comes under a lot of pressure as AJ Emongg gets low as well. That's
Yeah, but they overcommitted.
Immortality field, and I think Glacial.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna trade
Sigmas.
Sigmas.
Too long. Maybe got a little bit too.
Or Sigma?
Kill hungry there.
Oh, they're gonna. Ooh, wait.
They're gonna be in a
I don't know.
position to finish some players
A
off.
really good presence of mind there for Garchomp.
But they have the health pack control. This is their part of the map.
Gets
Like,
down by the virus. Garchomp.
yeah, it's tough.
Again, does not want to be getting hacked.
Hey, honestly, what's happening right now is it feels like I'd win is playing a bit more deathmatchy, and Obsidian's playing more as a core. So like, they're trying to do too much. It feels like as I watch a deathmatch play, and then they win it. There you go.
The high ground there, yeah. Glacial will get the kill, and I think Nightwind thought that they maybe had a huge advantage. Right? They decided to stay in a little bit longer potentially, and it ends up getting caught. As this will be just a 2-meter lead here.
Also, chat if you like a channel, you haven't hit that follow button yet.
Not
Hit the follow button.
huge amount at the moment. Is and really we're just going to see a lot of these fights. I think in the neutral. This is going to be difficult because they're pushing into this high ground. This is where the Ashe can dominate.
Dynasty.
Here we go.
Front door here. Watch out for that Sigma. Wants to force.
I was gonna say I don't know if that EMP is gonna be good, but it worked.
Just right in front of a Sigma. Not a care in the world.
I mean, it's a good trade. It's just it was gonna be
So I think you take that
yeah,
trade.
Bob though.
Enemy main tank for your Sombra any day of the week.
You know,
Nice
like,
play.
It almost looked like
Holy crap.
You know, in some games, if you like DC, you just start walking.
I think what they should
forward.
probably do soon is lead in with a Bob.
A zombie walked forward on the Sombra right into the face.
Yeah, I mean, that's funny. Like a Sombra
I have to
clone.
sneeze.
Like they're making it. Like,
like it's a dupe.
They can hack the Bob. Really Bob won't do anything, but maybe they can win off of that anyway. Sombra.
Character force him back.
Yeah,
It's really low.
I don't know if you saw that, but the Ashe actually saw the Sombra on the screen. Did you see that?
But Dynasty was so low, you're able to finish.
Like the Ashe saw the Sombra, but they both didn't see each other somehow. That was interesting.
When you're EMP'd, right? Lucio has sound barrier. Momentum has no opportunity to use that to stave that ultimate away.
So you do have a lead now here for Obsidian.
Yeah, but this lead isn't like a big concern for them right now.
Map, right? Really awesome high ground control here for Obsidian.
They're probably going to lead off with a window.
Spawn.
We'll see.
It'll be very difficult to push into this. This is where I think the Ashe can definitely thrive.
Jazz is trying to start that process, right? Get a station, ground on that high ground yourself, get a kill, and go from there. But it doesn't pay off. You've lost a Kiriko already. You use a sound barrier to try and stay in the fight. And there's an aspect of maybe it would have been better just to have let this one go.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Dynasty at the very least there.
This is like one of those situations where they need to pre-plan that stuff a little bit better, and that's why I say they're playing a bit more deathmatchy. We do the same thing when we play. It's like our ult usage ends up being more than we want. We don't pre-plan correctly. We don't think about like what the next step is after we use something if we don't win a team fight off of that. And I think Obsidian is doing a good job of that. I will say I'd win has started to like settle a bit and is playing a lot better than the first map. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, there's not a great opportunity, you know, when you're pushing
hold,
into
thanks
the
for the 100
opposing
bits.
team's high ground to use the Matrix, but Jazza with a long-range shot there on the dub.
Right there it is. I mean, that's the win condition of these setups.
Oh, there you go, Nelson. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
Finds a pick or your Sombra
nice shot.
An assassination. Jazza and
good play.
Giving us both, and that's what puts Nightwind back in a commanding position. Obsidian didn't want to spend beat in that fight. They weren't really fighting.
Oh, they really went in there, huh?
They don't want to make use of it as Mayhem is building yet another one soon. You don't want to get lapped. That's a horrible old economy for you. You want to use the beat early and often and turn it into fight wins.
Mana, thank you for the British Bronze. Thank you, appreciate it.
They push on forward. They
had a good push, but I feel like they gave up their numbers a little bit where they could have had a little bit more value.
Still
at least in my
far
opinion.
enough for them to get, you know, now a pretty substantial lead, right? You know, above 10 meters in terms of a lead. Obsidian still holding on to this sound barrier. I wonder if they must think that, you know, Glacial had the EMP like a fight or two ago.
Yes, I also think they're investing heavily in order to try and get this checkpoint. I think they don't want to sort of leak ultimates like we saw Nightwind do on occasion and have to rely on getting picks and winning fights
here we go.
in like
Sorry,
less likely manners. So
here we go.
Investment here.
Dynasty hacked. They're going to send the Bob in. That's one they're happy to part with for the time being. Big
Good
Bang
GMP.
bustling off to business. It's going to be Glacial brought down after the EMP, and the sound barrier is a great response. Now we're starting to get some of these key abilities drawn out of Obsidian, and they're making use of them here. It's headed for the hills. Nightwind, everybody in full-scale retreat, and this means Dove can set up and be...
So, chat, I don't know much about Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon is Garchomp?
Space to at least even up a score. There's a possibility for that checkpoint too, as Again, a gravitic flux
I never
here
played
would
it
be
growing up. I know a
diabolical for
decent
Na'Vi
amount, but like, what's like? Oh, they're being aggressive now.
Who lets it go first?
Yeah, but they use their. You got to stop using your ultimates. Your ult economy.
To the ground.
Dragon ground.
There's the lead. There's the checkpoint.
So is like Garchomp a dragon?
Yeah, and I think more importantly, right, it's a really nice.
It's a dragon with blades for arms. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Get the checkpoint now. Just getting it around the.
That's kind of cool.
You're gonna have blade. And you're going to have this flux.
I don't know if you can play, to be honest.
This is going to be the flux trade, just trying to dodge that accretion.
Sound barrier used.
I mean, just the problem is they keep hacking up their ult economy. So like,
him to the dynamite explosion. Trent does see a player behind him and unperturbed for now.
Snow, thank you for the Phoenix Princess. Thank you, appreciate it.
Of time as that bot is still advancing here. It's like a.
Why don't I just look up what Garchomp looks like?
Obsidian, and they'll be happy, more than happy with that result.
And Allied Win is actually kind of fortunate, Mitch. They get Dynasty early in that fight, which they can use that sound barrier now to kind of combo, go against that Gravitic Flux on the other side.
Okay, I think I've seen Garchomp before. Like I've seen this.
And they use that
Pokemon before.
Gravitic Flux. You would have had a free blade there for Dynasty going up against Nod.
That was pretty cool.
Which at that point the car probably would have pushed even closer to the end of the map.
Blade here for Dynasty still.
A shark dragon.
Two picks.
Ooh, wait a second. Okay. But what's their ult looking like? Okay, their ults are getting better. Their ults are actually getting better.
You throw that in, there isn't an immortality fill for
I don't know what they're gonna do here.
Yeah,
they're gonna try to.
And now with what Tracer, Cassidy, you can put a little bit more pressure on Dub. You just need to find this like medium range that you're gonna fight in. Is Dynasty just
they cleanse.
They already use Suzy. This is the opportunity. Dynasty doesn't even have to draw.
Yep.
Just steal to find these two.
I didn't see why they had a cleanse.
They were aware that the Genji was in a flanking position.
I didn't see why they cleansed that, but the moment they cleansed that, it was going to be way too early.
The rest of Obsidian doing a great job.
They must have taken too much poke damage or something, because they had a cleanse early. And that's like the worst thing that can happen for them, because like it's just not ideal. What's the score so far? Obsidian's up 2-0. If you look up top, they show the scores there too.
It's just dashes and cleaning up. The rest of Nod win, and this is where push becomes pretty difficult to.
You said the other team's just better ult economy or not, but like, here's the thing: you can still win, even if you feel like the other team is playing better. If you have good ult economy, you can still win games.
Sigma ultimate completely wasted.
Straight up.
And all it did really was signal the go.
So that's why it's important they keep the ult economy going, because that's where you can make up some plays if you're not quite playing as well as the other team is. You know what I'm saying?
I think he kind of I think he turns the corner there, Garchomp, to end up trying to like dodge the accretion coming from Tread. And
Window to get space.
Not getting anybody. AJ Mar.
Window will get space.
Uses the Sand Matrix up front yet again. This is how they got an advantage in the previous fight.
Yeah.
This is a huge part of the
they use the ult with Window to get it a follow up.
Your opponent is going for
now they gain another 40 meters or so, and then even if they lose, now the other team has to win like 5 fights in a row. It's just very sound Overwatch. They have beat the counter high noon. If they need it, they probably won't, but we'll see.
That Sigma up in the sky.
Nice shot. I will say, Jazz has been hitting some good shots, by the way. I will say that.
Deadeye a little bit hard to guarantee here with Sigma's shield, so you push past it instead. Try and get Obsidian to scatter. Get rid of the immortality field. They've done the right things here. Remove some of these defensive cooldowns. And they haven't spent too heavily either. Pulse Bomb there for Glacial to secure the kill on Dub. That's fine. They keep it beat. They keep it Deadeye. But there's 49 seconds left to play.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're just trying to contest, just burn clock there if you're Obsidian, which they do.
Obsidian's going to ult stack. They might use beat to counter a play by them, but they're just going to ult stack. And they don't even have to ult stack. They could just win with Bob here, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be.
That's their choice. Do you want to ult stack, play it safe? Or do you want to just lead in with Bob and say heck it? Okay, that answers that question.
Jazza catch anyone out here. AJ Mar down. Okay, sound barriers available for momentum, but Obsidian will probably just give this up.
They're going to commit to the fight and try to get in a limb. Oh my. Oh no.
Use sound barrier and the Deadeye here just to feel comfortable.
I mean, that's devastating. Obsidian don't use any ultimates here. The Bob used earlier on.
And they lost it.
They hold on a beat and they might as well get away with this. Oh, unreal! Gravitic Flux gonna catch Paradox.
Wow.
Can't do anything. Held aloft as he is stewing.
I mean,
shot after shot.
What can we say at that point?
Win this elimination match. They stay alive in Group C.
What can we say at that point?
They looked awesome.
Holy crap.
Right? Even kind of forced off of the Maga comps for a little bit there, where No I'd Win started to look a bit better. Obsidian comes through today, and they take care of business. I mean, that was as dominant of a showing I think we've seen.
It really was, and I love that we got to see a Mei again earlier in the EMEA region. We saw Kaiser on the Mei. That really was such a huge difference maker in those fights for all. Making him come out on top.
Damn.
So map number 1, Mei was the story here.
All right, who's up next?
Dynasty absolutely had the same effect.
BP versus PIP.
I mean, it was a bit of a beatdown, so there's really only so much you can say about the map. Matches.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back 1 second. Okay.
I mean, typically, typically this weekend with how
Hit that
things
fall
are
button if you
going,
have it. Match is coming
you would
up.
See a ton of Maga. We really only saw it on Lijiang Tower, right? They played like some Sigma, Ramatra, different types of things for both of these teams. But man, when you saw that Maga mirror, you could tell Obsidian like had that locked down.
Yeah, I think that the Ramatra Sigma matchup was quite compelling through King's Row here. The Malga setups, I don't think Mei is good universally in these Malga comps. I think we saw that a little bit. Glacial struggled on this map because, again, you've got ways to get around Mei. When you can really force people to play in chokes and when you can deny synergies and combos of that ability, it's great. Well, honestly, a lot of versatility here, I think. Dynasty's showing us a ton of different picks. The Genji here looks really good. In fairness, they're doing a great job of focusing backliners down. I think HMR did, able to sort of cold in that fight to also assist. The Cassidy found some value too, right? That hindrance, the mag grenade is really important. And there are some setups, there are some comps in which it's a difference maker, right? You're dealing with Doom, you're dealing with Sombra, you're dealing with Tracer, you're dealing anything with like Genji. Cassidy, very, very powerful still, but his usefulness outside of that, his utility is still narrow. It's still rough, and on a map like Colosseo, it's not an option. You're going to play with a longer range hit scan. This fight is huge. Dynasty, the deflect, the map pointed out is massive, but they hear the Suzu go off. That's their window to go in and pressure, and didn't even have to blade in order to absolutely wreck them. It's great to see that Genji has applications here too.
Yeah, and I'll be curious to see like when Obsidian goes up in their next match, right?
Yeah,
like
80, right?
Or or some of the top teams, like top teams versus each other, like what it looks like in terms of the meta, because we saw a lot of deviation from Maga there. I wonder if there are teams that have then kind of cooked up something that maybe stops that Maga, or at least gets teams to switch off of it, gives them enough trouble to. And then the meta is kind of all up in the air if that's the case. Yeah.
I mean, I love that though. I do like that, or I think it goes to show that none of the teams are that comfortable on that Maga comp yet. Therefore, they are more likely to make those switches and just revert back to something that they just feel a little bit more practiced on. Because again, like for the people just tuning in, this is a very recent patch. None of those teams had a lot of time to scrim and really see what the limitations of that composition are, how to play it, and how to play against it.
You know who's still pretty good though? Lucio.
Yeah, Lucio.
Lucio, hey.
Lucio pretty good. I think that also, like we were talking about this at the start of the series, safest doesn't necessarily mean best. Right?
Yes.
Like it is consistent and it is straightforward, but it's also not easy to play. We talked a lot, Zoe, as well, about how the neutral fight is becoming a concept we want to revisit and talk about a lot more. Because in Amalgamirrors, right, it comes down to not ultimate spark abilities and those small differences in composition. Is there a Sombra? Is there a Mei? Is there a Reaper? Is there a Sojourn, Cassidy, whatever it might be? So even that, it's no guarantee. And some teams just might not have that level of comfort yet. Also, there are windows in between these defensive cooldowns. You exploit them with heroes like Genji, who can be flexible and can get started real quick if he has to.
I think I mean, look, I think everything's kind of like up for grabs in terms of the meta. I think like obviously Maga seems to be very strong.
You finally decided to start playing support. What
I
two
think, like,
heroes should you
Lucio
master? I don't know.
enables, like so much of these.
There's a lot of really fun support heroes. I think maybe just trying to play them all and see what you like the most.
Because characters who shouldn't have mobility then get comboed with Lucio, and now everybody has mobility, right?
Darn that enabler, man.
Have healing. Well, characters that have passive healing, it stacks.
Group speed is so massive. I mean, it was the same type of thing during GOATs, right? Like if you kind of took Lucio away from that and made those comps immobile, you could, in theory, you know, when people, you know, would scream on Twitter about like, "Hey, play Pharah," and
they would lose to.
So we were all pointing our fingers in the wrong direction.
Yeah. Yes.
It's not Marga's fault. It's really Lucio, the enabler, who's the
Lucio,
root of
the
all
enabler.
evil. Yeah, all evil.
That's his new nickname.
Sedona, thanks for the 3 months with the Phoenix Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Who would have thought, man? No, but I do like that. I also just love to still see teams having different identities. You know, I think we already saw that also in the EU region earlier today, or rather EMEA region, excuse me. I don't like having metas where everyone like backing goats. Like you had to play goats or bust. Like that was just the
No one
only
likes
real
it.
option.
We were just paid to like it. We were paid to like it.
Literally, actually, that's
we
what
just
happened,
pretended.
but-
Look how excited we were when Nori banned May when we did hero pools. Like you could see it.
He did so well. Yeah, no, but like I love the meta we had prior to this patch. I love that it was wide open.
So you gotta love
And I hope
the
that
see
players
Uber
will just
isn't under the
continue in that
OWL
trend and
rules
still
anymore
find
now,
their
right? So you
own
get the
identity and
you know what I
not
mean? It
necessarily
isn't as
play
like
into-
Corpa
Well,
now.
this has a
So
huge
Uber's
buff
like,
now,
yeah,
so
dude, I
definitely have
hated
to
that.
run with it. I don't. As you said, that's not necessarily a recipe for success.
Yeah, I think the patch hits so, you know, Tuesday, right? And then you're kind of like, oh, we have a match this weekend. What's the thing we can play this weekend? And the easiest thing you can find is Cardiac Overdrive, Reaper, Lucio, go forward. Where I think as more people play in ranked, as you know,
Wandering, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you,
happen and
appreciate it. Thank
whatnot,
you.
You know, I think the regions get to watch each other a
It's
little
been fun.
bit, right? Like not a lot of
We're
sims
vibing.
so far, today. I think you'll see things kind of change a little bit.
Everyone can still copy each other's homework. Now let's chat to the winner. We have an audio-only interview with Dynasty, who also made player of the match. First of all, of course, congratulations to you and the squad. How are you doing?
Thank you. We're doing good. That was a good match, I would say. Very fast tempo. I liked it.
Yeah, dominant. I would do good after such a performance as well. Now, of course, new team, new format, new meta now as well. Do you feel like your team has found their stride yet?
In terms of this new patch, I would say so. I feel like the Maga meta is it's very solidified. It's like you just play Maga, Moira, Lucio, and like you can like just like alternate between DPS, and I think that's something me and
Not
Dove
bad.
can do very well.
Yep.
I can probably play literally anything.
We did see in the series, though, you guys go away from the Maga a little bit. Is that like something that you think is maybe just like
Probably
on
just for fun.
King's Row? Is that, you know, what kind of like reads do you
bring
see
them in,
that
they're
would
fine.
force somebody off the Maga?
This
at
is
the
an
moment?
official tournament they have.
Well,
This is the
we saw on
OWCS.
King's Row that they were starting to play Sigma comp on that map because they were losing the Maga mirror. So
yep,
we figured that on Colosseo, historically Sigma is good because of how like the open lane works.
Yep.
We thought that like if we mirrored, we would just like beat them in that because we have better players at the core. So that's the concept. It's like we'll just mirror and beat them.
You have a chance to get out of this group and make the main event still, right? Obviously, tough matchup
Yes.
against the sister team. You have M80 on the docket, who obviously had a very
Ooh.
close game against Timeless.
Wait, it's M80 versus
Different
Obsidian?
minute. I mean, yeah, things looking a little bit different now, feeling a little bit different. Do you guys feel like you're able to show us a little bit more of what you're capable
Okay.
of in that matchup to get out?
That's
of
a good one.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I think we can definitely beat M80. Like I'm not even worried.
Oh, no.
Not even worried.
Because like they have really good players, but like some of them are on ping, and I'm very confident in my team's ability. Like,
Damn.
That's awesome. That's the confidence you need. That's how you should rock up to every single match you're playing. And
Yeah, you gotta
that's
show
the
up with that
kind of energy I
confidence to
personally need
win,
on my
right?
team as
Yeah,
well.
I like
So,
that.
Dynasty, thank you so much for joining us.
I like
for a quick
that.
Chat. Best of luck to you and the squad in your next match against M80.
no problem. Thank you guys for having me. Have a good day.
You too. Always a blast to hear it from our players. Yeah, I mean, they were so dominant. I don't
I think
really
it's just
the
you.
opposition pushed
I think they do a
them
great job.
very far out of their comfort zone. I'm sure it's going to be a different story going up against M80. That is going to come up very soon, and we'll see who's going to make it out of the group. For now, we're going to head into a quick break. After that, we're going to see Beluga's platoon going up against Pirates in Pajamas.
Oh,
There,
this
I
is a
got there in
mouthful.
the end.
My God.
It is. There's always a Pirates and a Pajamas team somewhere in every open
Now they're
format.
the same team.
Now they're the same team. It is what it is. That's Group D elimination coming up next, right after this.
That timer's incorrect. There's no way it's 15 minutes. That timer is 100%. I just hit the wrong button. That timer is 100% incorrect. There's no way. All right, well, I guess I'll just go into the trainer range and shoot bots as Cassidy for 15 minutes. You want a quick play? Quick play without, I mean, truthfully, like, quick play without streamer mode now has been a lot more difficult. It was fine for a while, but then, like, it just got way more difficult. It's not fun to watch me go 2 and 22 in quick play with getting 1v5'd in spawn. Like, it's just... So, because of that, I'm not really able to play quick play anymore. Unless I'm, like, 5-stacked with friends and we're just kind of vibing around. It just not... It doesn't make it a good experience for either team. So. What's my ping? Oh. You see they updated the timer for that. I don't know, I'll see the music on. That's better. I mean, streamer mode, so like, let me see. Does it show it? So like, when you hide your name with streamer mode, it doesn't hide your name. It only hides your name from yourself. So like, if you go into quick play, and then you're like, oh, I'm just... Like here, this is the experience in quick play half the time. Ready? 5 people on me, I'm the standard bot, and then... And then they won't even win the map, but I'll be 2 and 22. And then I'm just like, I just can't, I don't know, it just wasn't as fun anymore. And I felt like it wasn't fun to watch for people too, and everybody knew it, and I was just like, eh. I was like, I don't mind doing it, but like I got to the point where like I just feel like I just wasn't. Yeah, so.
Making yourself an easy target.
So I don't play quick play anymore right now because of that. Unless I'm like playing with friends and stuff. But whenever they do update streamer mode, I definitely like quick play warm-ups and vibing out in there. It's always a good time, so.
Not every fight's a fair one.
It feels bad, because I really enjoyed it, too. It was like a warm-up I did, like, almost every stream. But then, yeah. Are my legs after the walk? Fine, to be honest with you. They don't feel too bad. Alright, here we go.
I'll never miss my mark.
Oh, you like? Yeah, I do remember that now. Yeah, you're right. You're talking about when they had the... No more hero bingos? No, I do hero bingos every other week. Some of them I can play in rank, some of them I can't. So, why don't I play in an alt? I play on this account.
Dead on.
Look on everybody. For quick play, even that, I don't know. It just feels, I don't know. You know what? It's all good. I've just replaced it now with I just do more ranked and record videos. So for me, I just looked at like ways to just go and improve the stream quality at that point, rather than just like, you know what I mean? That's how I do things. Ugh. No shot. Looks like you're supposed to play Overwatch for 2.5 hours, right? Am I doing it right? Are Flats and I ever gonna do a bacon stream again? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say we're being lazy with it, but I'll say that I think that we can make it happen when we want to. I hope that makes sense. That's pretty much where I'm at with that one. Do. All right, we're at here. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for all these songs. I just realized. I hope it's all copyright free.
That's where it hurts.
It's Cass OP. Cass is pretty good, but I mean, like, Cass is really diveable, so I'm dive. For the championship series, K, right now it's just whatever they have there. Yeah. It's
too slow.
I hope they combine the drops, because remember they did the World Cup drops combined? It was wonderful. Like, across the board, it was great for everything, so I'm hoping they do that. As a biased streamer, please combine the drops. I'm telling you, I will not complain. A take is very biased, though. Keep that in mind. But please. I'm still gonna, I will still co-stream the matches. Like, I will be watching them. This is great chat, isn't it? This is a vibe, isn't it? Alan? Ana wouldn't do well against those comps. Ana would become diveable. Teams would just run the Moira comp or the Kiriko comp. Ana would fall over. Doesn't work that way. Ranked is different from that, but a team will take advantage of that really quickly.
I'm really feeling the heat. That's how you fan the hammer. It's high noon. Lift yourself, Adam. Come and get it.
What year am I born in? Yeah. Yeah, good question. That's a really good question.
These barrels are smoking.
You said you just got the ads. Yeah, but don't you gotta say how many?
I'm really feeling the heat.
This really was a 15-minute break between matches. Why? Chat, I love how I just complimented the downtime they have between matches, and they did a 15-minute break between matches. Kitsune, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I just talked about this.
Less than 3.
I was like, it's been great. The pacing has been amazing. Immediately 15. Because Orisa's a little OP. Thoughts? Orisa, if they nerf Mauga, Orisa will probably become meta at some point. Dr. Pin, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All in a day's work.
Listen, I say what you want about the training range play. Flats, I gotta give him credit because Flats has basically managed to. He'll be in here and then somebody will be like, "Here's 100 gifted for just being in the training range," and I'm like, "Damn." I see why he does it. You're not feeling the vibes? Why is that? You get more ads? No, I gotta set to the timer, right? This is great. Need more ads? I think we can only run ads every 8 minutes. They took the Tim approach. I'd have to be in the just chatting category. True. What are we doing? Playing Overwatch. We're waiting on the matches to start in 3 minutes. We're co-streaming OWCS. We're waiting on matches. They start in 3 minutes. So we're just chilling. Did run an ad break? Aren't I supposed to wait for somebody to say something dumb and then I'll get really mad at them and then run an ad out of spite? We haven't got to that moment yet. Replay codes or my Discord? Is it this exact spot is where Flats did a story time? What do you mean this exact? This is like the... This is where he just sits the whole time. That's what I'm saying. Vibes out, has a good time. I'm just waiting on the games to start, chat. That's why the timer is currently at 2 minutes. Actually, let me refresh to see if the timer's... Oh, okay, I gained 20 seconds on that. Perfect. 2 more minutes and we're back to the matches.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Okay. So speaking of houses, while we're doing story time here. So Lonnie's friend linked her a house that was being sold in Massachusetts. And it was like this $1 million house, and she's like, yeah, just look at it. I'm like, okay, so I look at it, and it was really cool. But then out of nowhere, I start looking in the background at all the pictures. Every single picture has like a full-size superhero like doll. So like it was like Catwoman and like Superwoman and like all these like random characters, life-sized in each room in the pictures. And I'm like, what in the world am I looking at? I thought it was a meme. It's a legitimate thing. They're like 6 feet tall. And every single room has one. I forgot like what exact. No, I think it was a bunch of different characters. Let me see if I can get Lonnie to, when she's not busy, I'll have her link it to me. I just remember seeing it because that was the first thing I saw was I'm like, is that Catwoman? And like it was like a Catwoman. It was like a Catwoman like statue or something, like sitting down in like a chair, and I'm just like, huh?
Season 0.
Why not watch them spectating? Because we don't have any right now.
Whoever said lightning doesn't strike twice has never met San Francisco's shot. Shanghai Dragons are your champions. Dallas Fuel take their place amongst the stars. Florida Mayhem are your kings.
Yes, imagine. Well, you want to get ads anyway. Yeah, if I can find the house chat, I'll show you. It was interesting. And then the thing they're like, and then like in the description, should be good now.
Oh, that's so fun.
Some blasts from the past right there. Welcome back, everyone.
right.
We're getting ready for our second match here in the NA region. It's
And then
gonna be
anyway,
another
in the description chat, by the
elimination
way,
match. 2 squads fighting for survival. Let's
they were
dive
like, "Yeah,
straight
come by
into
the house.
first
It's open house.
roster.
Take some pictures with the
Is,
statues." And I'm
we're
like,
gonna take a look at first. I mean,
they're telling people to come to the house just to take pictures with them too. I'm like, this is interesting.
Got to be Halo. She was with Boston Uprising in 2020. Anyway,
Oh, heck yeah.
2023.
Here we go.
Plenty of success, of course, also in Calling All Heroes, Collegiate, Contenders, you name it. But there's a lot of well-known faces in there. Also, Bun's Genji is nasty. Like, I remember you, Bun.
Yeah, no, we've seen both of these players play before as well. I love also that, I guess, Beluga is the team captain. They just named themselves after... after
Captain.
Oh.
That's some good
I know both these teams. Wait.
Oh man.
I didn't even know this team was okay. These are good teams. Both of these are great teams. Let's go.
Can we?
It's gonna be a good one.
Still doing
Can
it.
we stop that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Fires and ninjas are not the same.
No.
they're adjacent. Magic 8-Ball.
There we go.
I think that's also definitely a player no one will ever forget. Be that just for the name.
1 second.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, name's great. Also, I think like it's worth casting your minds back to that Wisp roster, right?
You know what, chat? One thing we can at least say today
made some waves, I think,
that I'm
in
happy
the
with.
pro-ams, throughout last year. And
We got
impressed us.
Li Jiang and Kings Row today for our costs. That's pretty good, right?
So, this
You
is
know,
a
for
team
the
that, again,
the push map, New
when we
Queen
have
Street,
these elimination
okay.
matches, it's
But like
important to
we're
remember
getting
that,
some
like,
good maps.
We don't.
Let's go.
Prior to this, we don't get to see a ton from these teams because quite often they struggle in like 3-0s, right? They come out against the top teams. They're in this elimination game. So this is like their best chance, these elimination matches, to sort of see what these teams can provide. Like both of these rosters, right? I think Beluga's
Dad, are we ready?
a map of Dreamland, so that's something to go on. But it's that's really all we're working with.
Yeah, they did. Students of the Game was the team that Pip went up against, and they ended up losing that one 3-0. And then Students of the Game ended up going on and winning against Dreamland 3-0 as well. So, which gives you an idea how strong Students of the Game is. Kind of going clean throughout the group, where Beluga's platoon gave Dreamland some potential trouble, right? 3-1 gives you an idea of the series went pretty far. Li Jiang Tower here to kick things off. We are going to get... Okay, so this is going to be
Are we going to see a Lucio boop?
mirror
Maybe.
matchup with Sombra in the mix.
So Mauga versus Mauga, Sombra Reaper. It's mirror.
Well on this map, but that's not where either
Mirror
of these two
comps.
teams are leaning. He's that neutral again. Sawhill taken low early. Pastel also seen better days. Great start here for Stone.
Just a trade right away. That was it.
Drawn out. We don't have a long extended fight as these two teams are actually able to sort of derive advantages long before that.
Yeah, it looked like a really early overdrive there from
All right, wait
Soto
for it.
on, Beluga's platoon. So
All right,
you don't have
ult in
all that
10%.
extra kind of team
Dude,
healing.
EMP
I know
builds
team kind of
way
leech,
too fast. Am I
for
wrong?
That mid to neutral fight, like you mentioned, and you end up
You know,
coming out on the downside.
maybe I. All right, here we go. And EMP.
EMP already online for Chronic though, and immediately it gets used, and it's devastating. The overrun there from Strider.
First hero I played, I think Cassidy.
I think it's a headshot with the overrun.
Wait, what?
As well, yeah.
Yeah, you can get crit damage with it.
Yeah, I think it can crit.
Yeah.
I believe, I am not no Malga expert, but I believe you can.
Well, that's why I said I was concerned when I saw they increased the ult charge for Sombra.
To play them.
It also helps that Mauga is meta, right? Like if Mauga wasn't meta, it might be a little bit different. You know what I mean?
That shoulder can.
All right, what do we have? Mauga ult. There it is. And beat the counter. Ooh, that was a late beat, actually. That was a great beat by Halo. Might be able to turn the fight now. Let me see. Reaper ult.
Standing at the start of that fight and losing the Malga. Oh, wow. Can't be a great sign.
No, and if you can flip this, for
They might
Beluga's
flip this,
platoon
actually.
without using the EMP,
Because they have
that is
EMP.
huge, right? Because Bun can use the EMP coming up next. You think win the fight off of the.
They're gonna
back of
EMP
that,
now.
and then
They have to
you're
if they
in a
want to
good
win
spot.
this.
Look at this, just
Yeah.
straight, right back in the mix.
Yeah. By the way, that was and guess what, chat? I hate to break it to you. Get ready.
Oh, they used the EMP as well there. Those Beluga's platoon.
It's EMP time again.
has theirs online again as well. That really just
Get ready.
immediately. This could be a very, very fast round here. Beluga's platoon, knowingly or otherwise, about to walk headlong into another EMP. Hard to track, potentially, over the course of these fights. Chronic goes for a dope cage match. Doesn't stop them from getting great connection, and Stone
That's
stays
tough.
on in. That's 3 with a Death Blossom. And that's that for Beluga's platoon in this first round.
Z4, thanks for the Friedrich Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Doing a great job kind of cycling these ultimates.
Yeah, I mean, if Malga wasn't meta, maybe like the EMP change would make a bit more like sense at that point. But the problem is the worst possible combination happened for they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna give Sombra a little bit better ult charge, and then we're gonna buff Malga, and then Malga's meta, and now you have EMP on cooldown.
Not really a whole lot to mention here. I think the one opportunity Beluga's platoon had was that early pick on Strider, where they shrug off the cage match and have like a well-timed sound barrier. It comes at just the right time. And Pirates in Pajamas aren't able to emulate that to any degree, but they stay alive in the fight because their sustain is so inherently high, and it's enough time for Strider to literally just saunter back over to the fight, get involved, find a great connection on the stomp, and then
it might be.
Again, they're back in control.
Yeah, it might be. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and keep an eye on when these Morgas decide.
Yeah,
to
I want to
put
see
that
like the
cardiac
engagement here.
overdrive, right? It's such a huge.
It's not even a
cooldown.
fight. It's who can get
They'll
EMP
kinda, like,
first.
roll a little bit before
Sometimes.
first person
I mean,
can
there was a
get
team
that
earlier
bar
who was
and
building
stream
EMPs way quicker, and they actually
just
lost.
the ability to get
So
inside
it
kinda
just depends how the
overwhelm
team reacts to it at
everybody
times.
else. Just the leech is massive.
But, like,
that's how
it
looks
just-
like it's Sahil using it early on, maybe trying to go and push up, get a kill, but they lose Pastel.
A lot of pressure
63%.
here on Sawhill. Again, once again, losing that key DPS at the start of the fight.
Yeah, once you lose the Reaper, it turns into like a
At the
trade.
start of that Gardens engagement. And look how quickly these Sombra ultimates get accrued. Even in a losing fight, Bungie's been out of
Oh wait,
it.
what Sombra skin is this? That weapon looks really cool. Is this the new one? Wait, I haven't seen the weapon. I love that weapon on there. Is this the new one? Yeah, that's the new one, right? That weapon looks so cool.
This just kind of comes out of nowhere.
What in the
So that's
world?
a way to
Oh.
flip the point here for Beluga's platoon.
We have seen these multiple times. now in the course
Nice.
of this-
Hey, let's go.
the
Nice
very
job. And guess
start of
what?
this series.
Bun has
Really
EMP
good from
first.
Malga.
So here we go.
Overrun into Stomp is incredibly powerful combination with that short stun attached to it as well if you're able to catch them close to the epicenter.
Yeah, EMP right here.
Absolutely brutal stuff.
As long as they don't over ult here, because I think they can just win adjust to the EMP.
EMP here.
Ooh, they might get EMP'd first. Don't use it. Don't use it. Don't use it.
Nice sound barrier in response from Halo.
Give it a second, then use. Yeah, it's not worth.
Opportunity to Wraith walk away. Once they realize that things are about to get ugly, Bun playing from the extremities here, but
You love the way they can use skins in pro play now. I agree.
and he kills and it's
Oh,
too
that should have been like that from the get-go. Imagine,
Like,
thanks to the
you'll
4 months, the
have,
Features
you know,
Prime. Thank you,
Bun's,
appreciate it.
EMP, and then you also have
Oh,
the Death
it's
Blossom
great.
here for Pastel, so potentially an opportunity where if
Do they allow weapon skins in Valorant for matches, or do they make them not have weapon skins and stuff?
You know, sound barrier out, counter with that EMP, maybe get a speed boost in with your Death Blossom. It's going to be a K-Trench early from Sile.
Oh, the beat, is it enough? No, EMP
Wait, nice ult. There we go. And they're gonna get the point. Let's go.
But no coming back for that one
Am I part of an OWCS team? Yes, we're a part of a team called Overwatch, or Team Custa. Basically, we're a bunch of streamers who made a stream team who are playing together, and it's fun. We scrim Tuesdays and Thursdays right now, and we'll be playing our next tournament matches August. I still might make some fun like Friday teams for like the tournaments. And yeah, we do like stream teams now. So if you like watching stream teams, it's definitely worth.
And they get the result they
It's a good
came
time.
for. Straight back to the point now. And they'll be flipping just. Scores approximately equalized. They spend a bit on that. But Chronic will be sitting on an EMP.
Yeah, that was a very good ult, I agree.
Next fight. The timing of this is important with Neutral and Halo both.
Problem is that they have the EMP rotation now on Pip. So it's like they can just go in and EMP and then they can win this and then build up their ults.
Right into the cage match. Like I think both teams, and really just about everybody, just figuring out how you kind of play around some of these ultimates at the moment. That's how you lose Halo right away. You have to back out, but you don't have
Did they
that
try to
speed.
debate them?
Right now they're considering whether they even need the EMP. Coalescence might not be enough to draw this out of them here.
I don't know what that was. Like they had a set play, but they didn't EMP. I think they were trying to fake them out.
Unable to be used in that fight or unable to be built from Halo.
I think that's what was happening.
Coalescence absolutely shrugged off here by Pirates in Pajamas, and you still have an EMP. And
Why are they mirrored?
You're
You're going to see that in pro play from time
one as well.
to time, especially with the non-amount of time in between matches here.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Mirror
weirdest
comps will
Chronic
happen.
play
It means
with
it's just
this
the best
is,
possible
Bun
meta comps.
Trying to work around
So,
the
yeah.
outside potentially here.
He's got a good angle, but thinks
Good
twice
beat.
about it. Yeah, it's going to be Chronic letting this go.
That was actually a really good job.
Halo, they do a great job. Of
Wow,
positioning
that was
just out of that.
wonderfully played right there, by the way.
To confirm
Like that reaction by Bun to get out of the point there,
both Halo and Bun.
and then to have Halo come in and use beat, that was a great play, because that was a tough team fight to win.
She's just kind of like baited out the EMP on
That
the
was
other
great.
side, and then after that, when the EMP comes in from Chronic, it's Halo, the beautiful sound barrier, and then
Nice
once
play.
you get that second EMP, and that fight's kind of like all just taking place because, you know, both teams are so committed at that moment. The second EMP is massive.
Well, we're gonna have Team Among Us for SVB's tournament too. So Team Among Us or Emongg Us still works.
I'm here. I'm not in here with you.
Damn.
You're in here with me. Now we'll see Strider throw the cage match down, but no one really here.
Because SVB is doing like a tournament every day. The first match is actually tomorrow.
Give it a tickle.
And what it is, you have a team of 3 players who like play in like a 30-minute match on Sunday. So tomorrow, my team has their first match. I won't be playing until the end of the month, like the 31st.
Find that Sombra here, and somehow Sawhill stood for so long. Very aggressive Cole there from neutral, looking for whatever they can find. Eventually going to be slurped on down. It will just be Halo looking in from outside of the point. The Fire drops down as Pastel removed. And Pirates in Pajamas seal up this first map.
There we go.
A really competitive map number 1.
Yeah, that actually was that was a really close second map there. I agree.
I think it just comes down to like when
no,
you use that Cardiac Overdrive, like maybe
I'm having
using it a little bit
SVB
early. And then also
build some of the roster,
fights
but I
at
think
the,
Flats might do it for me when I'm at PAX.
Right? Like,
So it might be, I think tomorrow's Unsalted, and then the week after is Flats, and then the week after that is me. Might not be Flats. He said he would do it if I need somebody, but I won't be able to because I'll be at PAX East. So I think that's what it's going to be. That's the team. I haven't asked him though. I gotta figure that out.
Or like how you're going to use it.
If not, SCB is going to make the team for people who are interested in playing, and that way people can participate in it.
Doesn't really do much of anything, because then let's say you decide to push in after that. The other team, they have that cardiac.
So it starts tomorrow.
Like an inherent heal advantage as long as they're doing damage, right? Like it feels like you're in a bad spot then. So I think teams probably, you know, some of the pro teams, you know, were remnants of pro teams from last year, right? They probably have a really
Your laptop's overheating. Is it because chat's posting copy pastas?
Maga, like he was super popular and ranked for a while, right? Like I know we saw a little bit of him. I know in like you know, not really an owl, but like in other forms of play, right? For whatever reason, I think like we didn't really see a ton of Maga in owl.
Well, so tomorrow, SVB's I think it's called like the Gauntlet or something like that. The exact name. And the way it works now is you have 3 people a part of your team, and then they participate over 3 weeks. Each player plays once.
Maga be played, right? But obviously,
so
it's
we're
a
one of the
different
people there.
game
So
now
yep.
with the DPS passive and everything going on, where I think just trying to figure out ways to, you know, get the most value out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. But the rest of these comps, right, they look as they always have.
A nice plays.
A high sustain, death ball, low mobility-esque type.
I will say that there was a lot of great plays that were made.
Here. And I thought like you point out the timing of the Margot cooldowns, because they're very impactful, right? Whether you're charging in and stomping, we can just see how huge it was in that first clip where there was an EMP behind it. I love this disengage.
Did you have ads, but you hear me only?
Yeah, this is awesome.
Halo also.
Well, it's perfect. So you're getting silent ads? It's like silent movies back in like the 20s. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen a silent movie.
After that, because it's just
I feel like I should one day.
Ball EMP. You see, rather sound barrier. You see it here inside the cage match, a little risky.
Speaking of that, I still have to finish that movie.
The defensive or the healing-based cooldowns to mitigate.
I still have to finish that movie that I've been watching. What is it? Oh, what is it called?
The last series, right? We saw both teams kind of move away.
I forgot who the actress is. Is it Emma Stone?
What we see.
Or am I thinking? Am I watching?
We see kind of like the Maga commitment. Whether we see them kind of like change, you know, around. Maybe there's some Sigma play here.
Poor things, yes.
You know,
poor things. Yes.
For whatever reason, it feels like maybe like the last series was like so one-sided in the end. You kind of like use it as an outlier. Like,
I watched like the first 45 minutes of it, and I'm like, what is this? But apparently it's amazing.
It was the safest option.
Apparently it's like amazing. It's different though, I'll tell you that much.
It's like, how much experience do they have?
Fizzle, thanks to the 100 bits. Like, it's different.
At this point, I mean, speaking to
yeah, I have Lulu, yeah.
They felt like they actually had it pretty solved and that the meta was fairly straightforward. But I don't think we see that unless a team actually chooses to opt out of the Maga comp. and plenty of teams losing in Amalgamira.
No
will
spoilers.
Still not do that.
No
they
spoilers.
will still play it. They will still try and find advantages.
By the way, chat, whenever we talk
I
movies
have
or TV shows
suspicion
in
that
chat
might be a
or
little bit
video
of an
games,
outlier.
etc.,
King's Row, of
we
course,
try
and the
not
combat
to.
plays well around Monga.
We don't do spoilers. We kind of talk in code. So like if I'm explaining something, someone who's seen it will know, but like at the same time you won't know. You know what I mean?
Also, like, and the map was so competitive.
That's how we do it with
that I
that's how we
feel
do with
like
movies and
Beluga's
TV
Platoon,
shows.
right? I don't think the conversation is like, oh, we just can't play this against this team. We have to.
Yeah, it's a very
change, right?
interesting
Like,
movie.
I think it's like, okay, maybe we play this.
It's a
situation
very
little
interesting
differently,
movie.
This other situation, I know a different way, right? And then you're kind of good to go.
Quite possibly. Yeah, I mean, there's not enough evidence to suggest you can't hang in the mirror.
Yeah.
You know, and that's a decision that we could even have seen made in the previous match. You know, you could just say we need to tighten up the calling and some of our, like, cooldown usage. Again, like we talked about how
Emma Stone won an
neutral
Oscar
so
for that role,
one-sided
did
in
she?
First map. And then what tends to happen?
Honestly,
is
like
that for
the
every
acting
fight
in the acting already has been amazing in
both teams
that.
have at
Like
least
the
two missions
acting's been
of
like
some kind.
unreal.
And they're all game winning. They're all impactful. Like Pirates in Pajamas win that.
I mean, I
previous
try
game,
not to, because
that
I haven't seen
previous
some movies from
map
that
leader.
either.
Without EMP,
Like she's really good in it, by the way. Like
sound barrier.
when you see when you
have, like,
watch
a
it, you'll
number
see what we're
of combinations
talking
that can be
about.
fight winning on their own. You don't have to wait to build up a critical mass, so you don't always get that altless neutral after the first fight because it's for most of the maps, one of the teams.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that she did.
Create a combo.
What's the movie? It's called Poor
So it
Things.
looks like Pirates in Pajamas up on the high ground here. Kick things off.
you got this, Fizzle, you got this.
Like we kind of thought potentially no changes.
Have I seen the
in terms
Prestige?
of
Yes.
comp where,
Maybe not actually. Is that the one with like the magicians?
Play like underneath this high ground, force a drop down.
Already used cardiac overdrive. Both.
No, I have seen that
sides
one.
have, and, okay,
Is that Christian Bale?
This is a little bit scary though. I like Halo trying to run interference there, make it harder for Pirates in Pajamas to.
Yeah, but they have to
chase this down,
disengage.
but
They
now
kind of
you have
lost a bit of the map
Lucio
control.
to help you get out in the first place.
I have a favorite movie.
Tool
No,
to stop the chase
I like a
was
lot of
also the
different
one you
movies.
needed To run.
And I've realized that where like some people just like have favorite movies they love and they'll watch a ton, and some people just like a bunch of different movies.
Where you did get some
Like my dad will watch the same movie 50 times.
They try and force a fight like lower, right?
I will
They
watch the
have,
same movie a
know,
couple
few
times.
Players play underneath the points, force Pirates in Pajamas to jump down, and then once you lose the Lucio, it's like all your speed and mobility taken away.
Yeah, but what way Pip's playing this is very interesting. I wonder if they're gonna come in with the EMP right now.
Pirates in Pajamas, Chronic and Stone can drop in kind of wherever they want to here. They don't have to always fight their way through a front line or risk getting caught.
It's
on the
really
way
hard to
the
win
back
when you
line.
EMP
There's no
second if
passivity
you
grenade.
don't get anything
There's not
initial.
a lot of, like,
Maybe I'm wrong on that, but
CC
it
to
feels
stop,
like it.
a
So.
flanking hero, so it's a little bit scary. You can pick and choose, and Pirates in Pajamas, like
You've seen
just spin the
Independence
EMP.
Day like 100 times, so
One
you can
ultimate
probably
that
say the
win
speech.
in this economy. is
That's
extremely
Futurama for you.
Yeah, Beluga's Platoon, they end up using an EMP as well. In Coalescence,
I don't really have a
so
favorite movie. Yeah.
Now, like, what do you do? It's pretty much a dry fire, right? You're running in here, it's going to be the Cage Wrench Death Blossom combo. There's no.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I have no idea where to go with that one.
That's so messed up.
The only reason why I say that is because I don't even know what I just saw. I'll tap it and they won.
In fact, the person really doing all the work was Stone there. They drop in. Obviously, cardiac overdrive is pretty powerful when you already have, some degree of life.
Oh heck yeah! Congrats to the climb of the diamond. That's
That is,
awesome. You got this. Keep it up.
Brutal. And really rationing these ultimates well, such that EMP will be back for the next fight. You'll always have something to play with.
So, Beluga's Platoon, it just looks like they're trying to figure out, like, how do they want to attack this? They're going to go lower again. Like, you see, there's no real line of sight for, Pirates in Pajamas to do damage. I feel like they have to know they're going to be jumping into. Oh, what was that?
Nice play by Pastel.
Stone there.
Yeah, I guess just like insta kill. The
EMP
headshot
though? Oh
hitboxes right
no!
perfectly.
Come on, they can do it!
It's been enough at least.
Oh, more EMPs! Yeah!
EMP from Bun, though.
Yes, and by the way, when I say second EMPs, that was an EMP that was like later in a team fight.
Found two, not counting, of course, that Stone.
Well, growing up, like when I was a kid, like whenever my dad would watch TV and I would just come in and like watch movies with him, I probably have seen Shawshank Redemption like 30 times. Because that used to be on TV all the time and my dad would watch it. Also, great movie if you've never seen it.
Huge pickup for Beluga's Platoon. That's going to get the payload moving.
Really
here to
good
the
movie.
second phase of the map. So,
Like unbelievable
but
movie.
Maybe you get a cage match during this.
Long movie, but a
for
great
Pirates
movie.
in Pajamas, but otherwise, I mean, this is one of the rare fights where I think we're going to see like no ultimates on both sides.
So he's trying to not convinced there by that stomp. Unwilling to commit, but Stone was playing in the front line quite happily. You can see like 4 or 5 players.
So what's going to happen now is there's a little bit of an ult advantage for Pip. So they're going to play a little bit aggro right now to try to just get as much ult charge as they can and buy as much time. And they're going to probably lead off with an EMP again, maybe Malga ultimate, we'll see.
And now this is brutal because you're going to be like.
Aren't they making a TV show of Parasite now?
And EMPs, Cage.
The one movie that's always on TV to this day is Con Air. That movie's on every channel all the time. You put on like HGTV and Con Air's on.
I go early EMP here, yeah.
Unavoids it. They're going to use an EMP to follow straight up. I like the timing from her, but again, Pirates in
Here we go.
is already able to get some of these big ultimates out. Losing one player is enough.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't... They can't really do anything at that point.
EMP plus the virus, and then it looks like they got hit by the stomp and like knocked down.
Yeah, that was like that was an interesting play.
Use any of the cooldowns like Wraith.
Okay, I do want to say. Okay, I finally remembered to talk about this movie on stream. I watched a movie about a month and a half ago. Let me see this team fight, and I'll talk about it.
2 minutes to play here for Beluga's platoon. Stone again.
Here we go, chat. Look at the screen. Yep, these are alts, and there's a lot of great Reaper ult, actually. There we go.
Beluga's platoon able to disperse away from that, but Sawhill was not fast enough or lucky enough. Pick your poison. Chronic now.
Damn.
Back into the choke right
Okay, so Nicolas Cage had this movie that I randomly watched, and it ended up being amazing, and like
this choke. I mean, think about
it's so different at the same time. You ready for this movie?
Really difficult to get through.
Actually, kind of a hot take. Isn't me or of a lot of the random movies Nicolas Cage has done recently been really good?
Are they gonna chase this? No, they're gonna back up.
Oh, okay, there's a little bit of action on the card.
Like, he's always done random movies, but I feel like over the past, like, couple years, the movies that he's been doing have been, like, unreal. It's kind of like, oh, what's his name, who always does all the weird movies, but, like...
It's coalesces for both sides. I don't think you can push this if you're Beluga's
platoon. Why can't I think of his name? Daniel Radcliffe?
And look at this. It's just kind of like the cycle of...
Daniel Radcliffe. He's had to hit that level of, like, the randomness of movies.
Yep, you just walk into an EMP.
Because all of Daniel Radcliffe's movies are so random, but like...
You walk into a cage match.
Just maybe I can't be done with that. That's not the kind of life I'm out here trying to live.
I gotta say, Pip is playing very well. And actually, Beluga's Platoon's been playing well too. It's just like, it's always like one slight... I don't know, like, it's one play.
It's like, sometimes, like, there's just not really a play that you can make.
It feels determined.
Oh, yeah, so anyway, the movie... Okay, and I don't know why it was so funny to me.
Get to with an EMP.
So Nicolas Cage was like a professor at a school, and then out of nowhere, people started having dreams about him. But like in the dreams, he just stands there, and that's it. I won't ruin the rest of the movie for you.
Beluga's platoon have to come up with an answer. This time, though, it's a cage match immediately. Pastel does able to bring Divinity down a little bit too close to the front line.
Oh damn! See what I mean? It's like close, but like
that's the Death Blossom of their own.
No, that's not the Dracula one. I forgot what the movie's called. It's called Dream Scenario. So the whole movie is just Nicolas Cage shows up in people's dreams, but he just stands there and does nothing.
You got it through that choke.
Is it scary? No.
Around the first or second corner, so you do give yourself an opportunity.
But the whole world starts having that, by the way.
Still win the map, right? A full hold.
That's the story. That's it. Everything else, there's no spoiler. That's what they tell you the movie's about. You'll just have to see.
Having the payload stop underneath that first archway,
and it's actually a good movie. I can't explain.
Where the spawns are, right? And when you get spawned out, there'd be like really no opportunity to contest.
That's it. I can't explain it.
Depending on like how long a fight goes, there's still an opportunity. So,
you said The Rock? Yeah, I remember that one. That's an old school one.
Obviously not ideal for Beluga's platoon, but still in a spot where you can actually make something happen out of this.
You said that's called a nightmare on Cage Street.
To attack point A with this kind of composition, right? You have to try and draw the defenders.
Is he Nicolas Cage in the world? Like in that movie? No, he's like a professor somewhere.
Ability to assail the high ground and push them off that way. At least we haven't sort of seen that yet. We do. I mean, that would be fun. That'd be very fun.
We've also seen, I would say as well, like when we kind of talked a little bit in the pregame. Chronic showing
Massive Talent one's pretty good, yeah.
The emote, the Edward walk. I knew which one it was.
There we go.
But we talked a little bit about and so
didn't they make like a National Treasure TV show or something?
Weekend, it was kind of like, well, there's a lot of stuff from last week, and you
here we go.
Like throw away a little bit.
Let's see. I mean, listen. They start off with a really good team fight. Next thing you know, there's a minute left, and they can win. So let's see. Is it Swiss Army Man? I've seen that one. That one's
way more kind of like cooldown.
Swiss Army Man's is so if you've seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, the people who made that made Swiss Army Man, and
so it can take teams.
I don't want to spoil it for you,
like individual players,
but it is something.
and really kind of throw them for a loop. And I think also on like short note, like, you know, not exactly short notice, right? Like, everybody knew there was a patch, but you don't exactly know what the meta is going to be with a patch.
Holly disliked it. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea.
It's really difficult to then adjust. Like,
yeah, Pip's doing this really well. It's just like, and it's just,
awesome
yeah.
at, like,
Here we go.
different styles of play. Like,
One thing I will say though, Beluga's Platoon has made some really, really good plays, and I've seen some really good disengages off of EMP plays that have been unreal. Like, I really do think they're capable of winning this game. It's just gonna have to come down to like perfect ult usage. Actually, Pip has EMP. Feels bad.
I also feel like this might be even more essentially, like, maybe volatile is not the right word. As next fight kicks off, it'll be Divinity using a coalescence here. I think they just want to like force out an.
What they're doing now is they're trying to get map control before their EMP, so that's why they're not EMPing yet. And you notice how this is like one of the differences we've seen? Do you notice how like Pip didn't commit any ultimates right there? So what they did, by the way, in case you're wondering what the Sombra was doing on their screen, the Sombra was running at them, trying to get them to like back up and use ultimates to disengage. And in doing so, they don't actually use their EMP to get that map control, so when they EMP, that's it.
I was going to say it's a little bit more volatile because you're having your only tank playing.
Survivability and the new buffs for Mauga is why Reaper helps against Mauga. EMP got buffed so that it's easier to build it up. And then Moira and Lucio are both hard targets to get on and have really good utility. Really question about why.
So you're now asking players
they just
to
stacked
up
up
a week's notice.
That was beautiful, by the way. I mean, cage match absolutely shut down by that EMP. And that'll be it. Pirates in pajamas.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go see if I can find the picture of that house that I was telling you about. I'll be right back 1 second, okay?
Ends up finding success here.
Come on, reverse sweep, right, chat? Reverse sweep, we want to see it. Here,
to be able to pilot this Mauga comp in a mirror effectively, I'm sure it's going to continue evolving throughout the day, throughout the weekend, as well as we see all of our teams from NA and EMEA respectively try to get to grips with it. Unfortunately for Beluga's Platoon, they have to do it now. They have to figure it out.
They got to figure it. They have to figure out it, and they needed to figure it out live in front of all of us. It's just a brutal scenario, but like, I think it's like even harder than like, you know, goats, right? You had, you know, your Reinhardt wasn't the best, right? But you had like a standout Zarya and Diva, and like, you know, you could make something work, right? And you know, we're down to one tank, so if you can't really play Mauga and like that's the hero that like kind of the, you know, everybody's orbiting around, it's really tough. And I think like Beluga's Platoon, like they've played it, you know, we've seen Sawhill actually do some nice things on the Mauga, but it's kind of like the cooldown usage and like the pace and the push and pull around the Mauga that I think is like kind of the difference right now.
I'm gonna pause the sound for 1 second. You ready for this? Let me see if I gotta save the picture. I need to like. Okay, there we go. So this is every picture in the house has this, but I want you to see it first. Okay? You ready? Now, every room has that. Every room in that house has that. I'm going to see if I can find another one. I'll show you. Let me see if I can find one more. I'll give you one more picture while we wait. You ready for my favorite one, chat? Do you want to see my favorite one? Let me see if I can find my favorite one. Okay, this one is my favorite because it's very subtle. This one is my favorite because it's very subtle. All right? You ready? Now, why is that one subtle? I saw that. I started losing it.
Stage of the OWCS.
That's where I started losing it. When I got to there, and I'm like, dude, I would never have
greater hunger, desire to move on potentially to the main event. Of course, getting out of these groups is not as simple as that, because still lurking in this group is Dreamland, who have already handed Beluga's platoon a loss, and that Dreamland team also looking for their ticket to the main event. And that'll be obviously, again, pending the result of this matchup, right? Dreamland versus Pirates of Pajamas could actually be quite compelling. We haven't seen them play yet in this group. With how Pirates of Pajamas are looking, I think that'll be a close one.
Yeah, and I think both teams.
I just messaged Flats
to make some changes before the spawn doors open up.
I just messaged Flats and I said,
like, clearly what they
I said I've been looking into maybe getting this house, and I just linked it to him with no context.
We've seen Orisa against Maga, and then this is like our first good look at the sim where
it looked like who, Timia?
We'll pick this up, and sim.
I just with no context.
Now, like the ramp is so much faster.
I know what Flats content's going to be on his first 2 hours of the training range today.
And headshots, the most important target on the enemy team.
You'll take that. You'll take that.
I think it was supposed to be. It was probably some character. It's supposed to be a bunch of characters from DC, but I don't know who.
First, and so where I think the sim can get like really sick value here is like in that neutral fight where maybe Maga has like a little bit more survivability than like an Orisa. The ramp amount of damage you can just put down onto the Maga is like massive. They also buffed the sim turrets to like be a little bit healthier. Like,
Flat said you had me for a second. I think as he scrolled down more, he got confused.
Well, putting other Fortify's a decent pick here. Is like Fortify tends to turn off any non-damaging effects, right? The fire, the burn is a damaging effect though, so that still, I believe, counts to some degree here, but you know, maybe that sort of longevity.
So we're seeing the sim comp, which, by the way, the sim comp is apparently being played a bit more. So it's very interesting to see that. And then we're seeing, so what's happening now is Beluga's platoon's kind of switching to the Orisa comp, which can work and is a little bit more.
Yeah, Beluga's platoon got a really weird spot there. They got control over the.
What's our team name? Overwatch.
But just got pushed into like a really weird spot where they just kind of got surrounded there by Pirates in Pajamas. But it looks like they still have 2 players. Bun, she's still behind enemy lines. I think there's 1 more player as well.
This is tough for Bun. She has to contend with Sojourn being very threatening along
but
range.
Sim can pop off.
Play from behind, like in these old sort of Ryan Symmetra Rush style comps. Also, Trace is very threatening if she can't really track them effectively as they run circles around you. To bear in mind here is Bun definitely needs to be mindful of that.
There you go.
She'll have her ultimate online though in just a moment.
Ooh!
There's the stick though.
Nice job on the survivability. Good job. They're going to use Sim Wall, get a little bit aggressive. There we go. Nice job. Good play. I wonder if they could like slow down a little bit in this one too.
A nice stick there from Stone. It had to be a Suzu that was able to save Bun, and that is going to be a big Sim Wall there. That potentially gets, yeah, it's still going to be able to use platoon in the lead, but it's going to get them that bot back.
That's a big difference maker though in that fight. Bun doing well to stay alive there, deployed that ultimate. Pirates of Pajamas. Okay, making a switch to the Symmetra. They're realizing that ramping damage is just far too good to pass up. Also, just
no, I think it's okay. What Sim is being played in Korea a lot, right, chat?
The value proposition is good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy that house, chat. Apparently, it comes with all the mannequins there, so I'm really excited. I'm gonna get that house,
slide out of the way.
Especially the one through the bathroom mirror.
Get that checkpoint off that fight.
Yeah, they back up just slightly.
That's gonna be my favorite one. Imagine brushing your teeth and just looking up.
They got pushed into the last time though. I didn't really love is like Chronic gets up here on the high ground. Yeah,
They are not edited in. I'm not even kidding you.
It's gonna be an overclock there. It takes out Halo.
That's huge. Soil under extreme duress there. Again, Chronic finding the perfect pick.
So they are running a lot there. Okay, that's good to know.
Well, it is elementary. Again, the
whatever reason they don't want to hold that tube, like this tube right here, like that. You know, Beluga's in platoon. They give it up. That's the second.
Oh, my
tube in a
birthday
row
today.
where
No.
they've allowed. I know the last time I believe it was like
Oh,
a Strider
man.
in Chronic that wrapped around through there and pushed them into like that staircase. I feel like you got to control that. You can't give up that high ground, especially mid-map.
Yeah, Chronic's playing really well.
Big fight coming up here.
I think at this point, like,
honestly,
you have to use beat defensively here, but if you can get Kiriko ult in time, maybe you can lead in with Kiriko ult. You have a time in. Keep in mind, Joe, whenever I say they have a time in, it doesn't mean they have that information. We have the information of being a spectator and seeing that they're only at 75. So a good Kitsune, I think, would win them a team fight. Which it looks like they ended up evening it out, but now they're going to have Kitsune back. Oh, it's so even. No! Wait.
However,
wow.
Now Lucio reigns supreme as Magic 8 Ball finds 3 to end the fight. Pirates in pajamas. Looking good now at the checkpoint to boot.
Oh.
Yeah, it's he'll back out to try and speed some of the teammates back into the swing of things. So it's just going to be going back to get Stone. I feel like it's worth it though. Just
When's
to
my
get that
birthday? A few
checkpoint.
months away.
I mean, that is
July.
massive there is TP.
Okay. Here we go, chat.
Investment there from Beluga's Platoon.
Beluga's Platoon is going to win this one. Right here.
Kitsune Rush kind of like layered on
Can they
top
do a
of each
sim
other.
TP strat in a match? So if Orisa ults and you TP the Orisa through, it will ult them wherever they go. I wonder if that would actually work. No one would expect that in a tournament match. Good wall by Bun. Okay, okay.
Avoid Chronic and avoid a multi-kill scenario by their own hand as that pulse bomb was well and truly adhered. Soil is down here, so but the looks of
Hey, everybody, how's it going?
Pajamas kind of get what they want. They're in a good position to
Uneven?
resume bot control now and get back to business.
Yeah, does it look like Sol's actually going for the
Check my
result
phone for a
inside
second.
there? It does charge up like way faster, but there was just so much damage in that close quarters.
A wax museum online? I don't think I've ever been to a wax museum.
Neutral, that is bad.
Bun here having to retreat to the high ground once more.
Okay.
Some melts under the scrutiny of Margo. That is scary. Once that armor's gone, that damage mitigation is a thing of the past. Chronic also with another overclock here, thinking about finding a way onto that high ground, but Beluga's Platoon, that's going to be the first place they check when they hear the voice line from the Canadian hero.
I don't really know where to go with this. Okay, there we go. This is a good game. I think one thing that Beluga's Platoon needs to be careful of is trading on these fights. But look at the ult charge advantage now. Not an ult charge advantage, but they're in a good spot. A good pulse bomb here. Beat. They're definitely going to have sim wall. Like, this is a winnable team fight and can maybe possibly get a lead.
Look, that was like they probably could have invested sound barriers.
Come on.
Into that. They had it. I think just
Let's
playing
go.
this a little bit safe, knowing that Beluga's Platoon hasn't even gotten that checkpoint.
Yeah,
there.
is it-
Having the sound barrier for this next fight be huge.
I forgot what I was
here,
gonna
just trying
say.
to force them around this corner. It's actually allowing Pirates in Pajamas to build up towards this Kitsune rush as well.
Yeah, they're gonna get Kitsune.
Pastel, I think, knows that Kiriko and Sojourn are both nearby. I was hoping
So it's slowing down because they're trying to figure out what play they want to do here.
gets used first.
Ooh,
That's dangerous.
nice play by Pastel.
Apparently. And now's an opportunity to get a free pulse throw down.
You know what? Just throwing the pulse bomb there to be able to build up the pulse bomb again. You know what I'm saying?
Used by Pirates in Pajamas maybe to aid a hasty retreat, but that's not going to be happening. They're going to be falling one by one here. Strider just doing Malga things, staying alive late in the fight. Hang on a minute.
Ooh, okay.
Keep them alive inside the cage match.
What I will say though is, because Beluga's Platoon played that really smart, look at Pip's ultimate chat.
Will content himself with
Do you notice anything?
That did not turn the direction Beluga's Platoon thought.
So that was worth it
Yeah, and I thought
to an
they had
extent.
it. I mean, they get that early first pickoff. Pastel, she's up on the high ground there.
That was
one
worth
of the
it.
Players, I believe, Magic Maple, the Lucio, gets hit by that sim turret. Like, the damage is pretty good now, and it obviously has that slow effect and just chases down that Lucio, gets that first pick. But man, it is difficult to win if you're not going to get the Mog out of the equation. I mean, just straight able to live for so
Wait
long.
a second.
It's incredibly chaotic here. Pirates in Pajamas not really working with any big ultimates here, so happy to take an ultless fight in fairly neutral territory. Bot's got a fair bit of walking to do to be able to threaten the checkpoint here for Beluga's Platoon.
Yeah, it's the 3K with the sim turrets right by the bot. So I just dropped
Not
those
bad at
down
all.
and let them just go to
Okay, so
work.
let's see. They're gonna have.
This should be Beluga's Platoon.
I don't know if they're gonna get the checkpoint yet. I think they're gonna try to prevent the checkpoint one more time. It's really. We'll see if they go for it, but I think they're gonna try to go for it. Yeah, it's really important to start the checkpoint in this map because you have that timing of the instant spawn. That instant spawn can be used so well, especially late game, because there's one time in push you'll get an instant spawn, or like a 2-second spawn. They got the checkpoint, Orisa ultimate, and Pulse Bomb.
Not so much stopping the checkpoint. They know they're not favored in the ultimate fight. It's about halting any further.
Pastel's HP, I'm just seeing 0 the whole time there. Oh, come on.
That represents an opportunity. One threatening its
Yo, huge ult.
That was the Terror Surge, and that's a ton of damage. Strider, Stone, and Chronic fall like dominoes. In Beluga's Platoon now, they can really start to threaten the lead.
I think they get the lead.
Massive. I didn't really think they got a ton out of the Kitsune Rush to fight earlier.
I think they might get the lead. I'm not even kidding you.
Combination there. You know, Pulse Bomb used as well.
Yeah, they're gonna try to charge a point, but it's gonna. That's what they want.
Not taking the lead just yet, but right at the goal.
Oh no, maybe not.
They gotta win this fight.
They have beat though, but then they wait. But they got beat. Now they can counter beat for free.
Magic made ball. All it was trying to do was stall. And
hey, let's go!
Stone drops down.
There we go.
By Barn and Beluga's Platoon now have themselves the lead.
They're gonna push the bot as far as they can, try to win the team fight, build ultimates if not.
Seconds left. This is getting ugly now for the team who was.
Okay, here we go. It's getting close.
Yeah, Beluga's Platoon has their own Kitsune Rush.
It didn't walk forward there because it had the timer for a little bit.
Would be huge in terms
when the
of
butt
maybe
scratch was
giving them a
happening.
little more confidence moving forward in the series.
Tracer down. Pastel extending a little too far, perhaps. Neutral with the Kitsune Rush from behind toward Pirates.
They have to reset now because the bot's moving.
I wonder if they save it. I wonder if they just give up here, like, and you know, save it. Maybe see if they can draw some ultimates out. But the bot's getting away from them. They have to be careful here.
Huh?
Might be okay.
They have speed though.
The bot moving away to some degree. Here's that choke. I see. Cage fight thrown down straight into the choke here. All of Beluga's Platoon caught together. But a Terror Surge here from Sawhill. It's only Divinity caught one. Chronic finds a stunning.
What else they have?
Rail onwards neutral. Not an easy target to connect with.
Lon, thanks for the Frigis Prime. With the Frigis Prime, thank you, appreciate. Thank you.
Will be able to get into a position to assail this lead, but again, 25 meters in overtime. That is a lot.
This is
It is everything pretty much used here, though, for Beluga's Platoon. Chronic.
I think they can take one more early team fight. Okay, Beluga's Platoon can take one more early team fight, I think. Because it's going to be 50 meters at the bot, or 53 meters. I think they could take an early one. They can't now. They can't. They have to get out.
Taking the lead.
It's on the table.
Yeah, this is last team fight.
Chronic with a great
but they can slow play this a little bit. You know what I mean? Like they can take their time to build the ults they need. They don't have to be aggressive. They can play the angles. They need to be aggressive on Pip with Sojourner. But now they were able to get Simwall in that time, so they can be aggressive.
I feel like Cardiac Overdrive might have been enough to perturb them, I think.
They can just back up behind the wall. The wall's safe there. They have beat. Huge pick by Bun on the Chronic. They're able to go high ground. They still have plenty of meters to work with here too. Like plenty of meters to work with. What a play.
Sound barrier for Halo here. And this should seal it. Really well played by Beluga's Platoon there. They had that lead. They let that fight go. They let the
what a play. And here's the thing. It's going to go to Flashpoint where this Orisa comp can work again. What a series so far. Let's go. That was awesome.
And once we're off of that Maga, Maga, Reaper, Sombra, Mirror, you start to see some of, obviously the
what a match. Seriously, good job.
Talented players on those roles, right? But like, when you're looking at heroes that maybe limit the skill ceiling, right? Or skill expression, that kind of brings everybody a little bit closer to neutral, but right there, when you see they're able to play...
Oh, I love good Overwatch. Like, both teams have been playing great. Pip started off really well. I know I got really loud there when I...
There's a lot of creativity and
Pip started off
bring to the game
really strong, but now Beluga's Platoon has seen a comp that they like with the Orisa and the Sim. So what's next? That's the question. We'll find out in a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Beer big.
3K was a good look. This is about where Beluga's Platoon started to fight their way back into the game. And again, we see the Orisa find some value. Right? Some of these Terror Surges are quite nasty. Not easy to opt out of the Amalgamira. But Soul found a lot of value, not just with the Terra Surge, a couple of javelins that really made contesting very difficult. The space creation via javelin's been also very, very important here, especially when you have a Symmetra that needs a little bit of room, or at least a little bit of safe zone to get charged up in the first place.
Yeah, and it feels like all you need the Orisa to do is just live, right? Live and allow the Sim to just charge up, right? And then you feel like that you can win against this Mauga, right? Just burn him down with the Sim beam time and time again. Like, as the fight gets longer, the team that has that Sim's going to come out on top.
I do think that Symmetra wall is quite important here as well. It really shuts the Sojourn down. That one is the obvious one, of course, but forces Stone to play out of like effective line of sight for healing purposes to push through that, which is pretty dangerous.
Look at that right click. I mean, that is, we didn't get a chance to kind of see that when I know we were watching the game. We saw just Chronic fall at the hands of Bun, but she just hit that secondary fire at range, just takes him out.
Quite a few moments like that, actually. Yeah, Bun, picking off like traces as well on occasion, which with the primary fire can be hard to do, but a well-charged secondary fire can account for a significant portion of that tracer's already pretty limited health pool.
Do you play it again if you're Blues Platoon? Like, do you just decide to just say, screw it, we're not going to play Mauga, we're going to play Sam Orisa, we're going to try and just like, you know, exist in the neutral for a while, let Sim get ramped up and, you know, try and go that route? Or do you think we see them try and mirror the Mauga here?
I think you can run it back. You can run this Symmetra comp back, depending on the point that we're playing Survivasa on. Now, some of them lend themselves much more to Sim than others, right? You have a lot of archways, windows and stuff where it's like easy turret setups and like you can interact with the point pretty comfortably as Symmetra. Some of them a little bit more open, right? And really require that your main tank is in a safe spot, is creating space and is also being, you know, comfortably topped up here. So I don't hate it. I think like, you know, broadly, I don't know if this really influences our discussion about the Orisa versus Mauga compositions, but you can see it's no simple thing to drag that Orisa down. Fortify gives her a heck of a lot of durability, and also, you know, during Terra Surge as well, it's sometimes just a defensive answer.
It's another Fortify.
Muted? I probably would have been muted until somebody typed something. I don't know why.
To come in behind that space.
I was going to say,
it's another Fortify.
I find it funny that we're now cheering for an Orisa to be played so it gets out of the mirror comp.
During that, but like
we're cheering for Orisa.
Forward, right? I would probably just go away from the Mauga. Like, if you're not comfortable with it, there's no sense in going down, you know, losing here in a matchup, a mirror matchup where you're just like, oh man, we hate playing this, we're not good at it, or, you know, but we feel like we have to play it because it's a mirror. Like, I think you'd feel much better losing, knowing, okay, well, we played something we're typically pretty good at.
You said Orisa versus, you said Orisa over Mauga?
That might be a
to
little
be fair,
too strong.
Yeah, so
no, it depends.
Again, that's our take on whether you try not back into the Mauga mirror. I think it's pretty safe to say that we weren't over the moon about how the Beluga Platoon like played just the mirror. Like, again, more on like.
What should I eat tonight, chat?
Sense more on some of those cooldown rotations here.
What do you think I should eat?
And this wouldn't be the first time today we've seen a team just decide not to go there and find a composition they're more comfortable with, which to me tells you that this is nothing like the
Keep in mind, I don't want to eat anything like tough to eat still, because I have the.
They played 3 DPS.
The temporary crown,
and that was the answer with a ball.
Actually, I mean, one team found
Good
success.
Thai food. Thai food is good. Italian pizza. What's Italian pizza?
Where the DPS passive that we have now existed then.
You said
it
pho?
would have been much more
I don't know if we have many pho
viable,
places around
I
here.
think, to play that, especially with how you know, with how far splashes that damage.
Pasta, spaghetti,
I think that's
pasta.
something to bear in mind.
With pesto sauce, by the way, pesto sauce is really good.
Days to call you know, a new meta game that will reign for a long, long time.
Oh, I deserve an ice cream. Thank
for
you.
The people who play, you know what, the patch goes live on Tuesday. It's Saturday. For the people who play like 70 ranked games, probably between now and then, it's probably feels like an eternity with Mauga in the mix. But
y'all need Jesus.
We're a few days in.
Y'all need Jesus.
We're a few days in.
70 ranked games. Y'all need Jay Silly. My God.
Cereal?
Yeah, I mean, look, they're just gaming. Right?
Buffalo chicken salad. Are you just naming everything that you're eating tonight, chat?
And all of a sudden now Mauga gets in the mix and
broccoli mac and cheese. I haven't had broccoli mac and cheese in 2 years.
And then Mauga happens. Yeah, well, adapt or die, as they say. Survivasa next, and if we need it, Shambhali Monastery would be our decider in this series.
I was gonna say,
Again, it's
chat's
such a
just naming
fast-paced
everything
map.
they're having to eat.
I do
Yeah,
think that,
just
you know,
get
like,
this.
How that the first few seconds, I'd say 5 to 6
You had
seconds
oysters?
of these neutral
You know,
fights
I don't know
plays
if I've
out
had
will
good
really start to
oysters.
Dictate how these flashpoints go. Remember, you don't have to win many fights to win a flashpoint in its entirety.
Making ramen?
You might
Ramen's
get
good.
What you asked for, Matt. Beluga's platoon may opt to stay with the Orisa setup.
Broccoli mac and
This what I
cheese is a
wanna
great
see.
combo.
Like, you know, hey, they looked pretty good with this Orisa-based composition. Pastel can play
I can't
the
hear you. What's
Sojourn
up?
here in combination with Bun on the Sim, and
I have
maybe-
no idea what you
look,
just said.
The ramping damage of the Sim plus like the burst damage of the Sojourn. Maybe you're able to make a huge dent in this comp.
We're to the races here now in our fourth
Chicken
map,
pesto
excuse me, in the
sandwich. So
series.
everybody's
Beluga's
having good
platoon
food,
able
it
to
seems
get
like,
one
is
back.
what I'm reading
Honestly,
in the
by
chat.
end, it was pretty convincing. They gave a lot of ground in order to ensure.
I wouldn't know if I had bad oysters. What would be like the? Is it just like a very different taste? Also, we are seeing the Orisa comp again, chat.
A lot of fight happens here. Like typically one team wants to take purchase on the point, and then one team.
I'm actually noticing, and I've noticed this. A lot of teams have been going here too.
Play on like wide on point against the Sojourn.
If they kind of read that there's going to be Sojourn and stuff on the other side, then yes, so they get Magic 8 Ball early. So Beluga's platoon should be able to look at this, use some of the Symmetra mobility, TP their
Garlic cheese. Oh, I see. The thing is, I don't really have. I haven't had bacon in years because like my gall. Only with that. Whenever I have it, like my gall is like, no, I don't like that. I'm like, okay.
It's cardiac overdrive.
I forgot what it's called. That's
Feel
in
like,
that.
they're not going to push in here for a little bit. So,
Okay, here we go.
Rex in pajamas trying to build up, maybe towards a coalescence.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to build up ults. They do that frequently when they're trying to build ults, but maybe not right now. Ooh, the Soldier was one.
Pastel, a lot of poke damage being taken there. And
Yeah,
again,
bro.
great
Yeah.
sidelines on the rest of this Pirates in
Yes,
pajamas
that's what
for
it's
free,
called,
as
yes.
evidenced by the round
It's called
actually starting to
nitrates?
deplete charge, which takes a while to happen. Here's the coalescence here. Pirates get enough healing on that death ball to make their way through, and Sawhill gets bowled.
It was an unlucky
over.
time, and they put a lot of pressure on the tank. I mean, the good news is, though, is I think they can still definitely win this, though.
Again, in
This
theory,
comp is
a better
working for him.
sideline for Sojourn, but very quickly that's going to be interrupted by Strider. Does he do? Be Strided.
Yeah, it's like, do you get 70% on the point? Is Pastel not able to make it out with
Soup.
her life? So, gonna get a full reset. Where the biggest thing there is like the amount of pressure they put on Sawhill, right? You gotta figure out a way to keep.
Let's
the
see what happens
Orisa
here, chat.
alive. I
I'm
think
ready.
there, it's maybe getting like having a sim TP like preset up to get the Orisa out with their life, but. See now it's Kasune
Going in with Kasune. They're going to have Wall next, probably. Because Wall can defend them from whatever they're going to do on their retake.
For now. Stone there, contesting the point there through right form, I think. Is Pastel now
Beat
with the
or
railgun,
Wall?
trying to cut through some of that sound barrier health. Halo
Oh no,
has
EMP,
the latest
that's
sound
why.
barrier.
They got to get EMP out with a random ult. They just need to like use one of the two ults that they'll get rid of.
Flip the point back and then disengage entirely. They have to know
There it is.
that Halo has that Lucio ultimate
Yeah.
coming. How do they play around it? Sawhill, can they keep Sawhill alive? Halo can come in with a sound barrier, and they do.
I will say, what we just witnessed right there was amazing Overwatch. So what happened there was, and that's why they were waiting.
Spoilers, it's exactly when
They were debating on the point with the Orisa, getting them to go for the Orisa. The moment they commit to the Orisa, they pop their ultimate, they EMP it, they get rid of that ultimate, they have the beat hiding, and they keep him alive and then win it.
Surge from Saul, able to give a little bit of extra
That was amazing. That was good Overwatch, and that was like very, very smart.
Platoon here, take this first checkpoint.
91 and counting, convincing fight there. You can still come back in with a lot.
They're going for it, yeah.
Fight. Death Blossom.
They can test.
They're gonna use ults. They have ults to win, but wait. They're gonna go for this. They're gonna Reaper ult.
Here comes the push. Cardiac overdrive in.
They're gonna Mauga and Reaper ult. They saw a cleanse.
There is none.
There it is. Can they get the point?
Give up the point, but remember this is 99 to 99. They've got to come back and contest, and they've got to run straight at the Reaper.
I don't know who's gonna win this.
Bun comes forward here, fully charged and ready to rumble. Strider needs to try and force this Symmetra away, but they don't have the damage, they don't have the consistency. They've got to retreat.
The Sim Wall again?
Magic Maid Ball kept the point contested, and now the Sim Wall is deployed.
This is one of the best first points I've seen in a long time.
Stay alive, keep it contested, keep that wick alive. But Bun now is just exploiting the advantage offered by that wall. It comes down, Bun can't get away in time.
It's still winnable. You got this.
Claims a kill on the Symmetra, and there's no way for Beluga's platoon to get in. First
Wow.
Pirates in pajamas, but my God,
That was just like unbelievable.
That's how it goes.
Like holy
right
crap.
down to the wire. I think the biggest thing was I know the.
That's actually one of the best first points in Flashpoint I have seen.
Ends up resulting things in a really weird 3-on-3, but
Both teams played that like amazing, in my opinion.
So much damage, but she can't exactly chase.
Heck yeah.
Sim's like a glass cannon, doesn't want to get like kind of caught out, by Strider or any of the other players from Pirates in Pajamas around that first corner.
It was a stalemate.
It was amazing.
Yeah. Overclock here on the rotation.
Chronic needs to stay alive and make use of this EMP. A flanking angle. A little bit of poke damage.
You know what I realized?
We'll just wait a couple
One reason why you see both these tanks too is because it's two of the tanks that can run away immediately the moment they get shot once.
By the time they can, it's far too late.
Yeah, this will be a checkpoint that'll go to Pirates in Pajamas here early on as make a little bit of a change, right? You're not exactly going to have the Reaper in it. It's going to be Tracer.
That EMP was huge.
More mobility,
okay.
not really kind of focusing on the tanks,
off of the sim to go May.
And you'll have Pastel play.
Okay, this will be
Tracer,
interesting.
Some swaps in terms of the DPS here for both teams, just trying to get an advantage.
They traded though. They can.
And killed.
Thankfully,
I was gonna say
she wasn't trying to go for a sound barrier in that moment. That would have been ugly. Magic Mabel, however, did. Pirates in Pajamas used both of their support ultimates here.
I mean, they flipped the point, which is a pretty good play.
That could be an entire flashpoint there and then. So they want to try and flip this one back obnoxiously. That one got flipped for BP.
Just the charge on the Maga.
It's not a good surge.
Nasty.
Actually, it was pretty good because
it does a decent
so
amount
the
of
reason why the
damage
surge
to
actually wasn't as bad as it appeared is because the Moira was picked off, so there was no one who could really keep them alive because they had used both B and Moira out, right? So at that point, it makes sense to try to get someone in front of them. It just so happened the team had the Sombra there that ended up making it a little bit more difficult. That makes sense?
On an individual basis, though, before the fight even begins. Perhaps that would end it. Going to depend on choice of target here. 95 and counting. Beluga's platoon have to step up here.
You said Sim was working, you think?
Javelin spin to keep them.
And Sim was good, but Make also can make sense here.
Here's the cage match. Somehow, again, I guess the Fortify allows you to walk out of that one, and so Soilhill gets back to safety. Beat from Halo. It kept him going for a little bit longer, but will it be enough? Strider was taken down. A trade of main support for main tank. Probably happy with that. But the May is down.
It's so close, but I want to say that they forced out EMP. That's good. Fizzle, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you.
No way. Another huge.
You know what? I think that's still a win, though, getting the EMP out. Because think about it. The Sombra won't be able to build the EMP for another 22 seconds.
And it becomes a lot harder.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, for Soilhill, because like the damage before, you were really just kind of like focusing on directly what was in front of you, right? With that like
Here we go.
Reaper, like you really weren't worried about anything else. Now you're getting shot
Mail coming up.
every which direction.
Arissa
right?
all coming up.
Spear, spin, fortify, and as we've seen on previous maps and just previous games, as soon as the armor of the Arissa falls off, pretty squishy in terms of tank.
Strider makes his presence known. Irrefutably, Halo somehow getting picked off there. I think a Sombra hack might have been involved. Stone getting credit, but that was a team effort. Make no mistake.
Wow.
Oh dear, that is dirty. Coalescence. That is a cheaply won fight here.
Oh, that's not.
Have been nigh unassailable late.
Oh, I thought I was gonna see Lifeweaver for a second. Did you see the Lifeweaver swap?
Historically,
I was like, wait.
Damage dealers here for Pirates in Pajamas, going with the Mog in terms of tank. So they'll match this, but instead of matching with the Maga, they'll use that Arissa as it's going to be a hack on a solid.
Wait for it.
Trying to use the Terror Search.
Yeah.
They went off the map there, by the way. They were resetting to go back to spawn.
Pirates in Pajamas there. They're all able to disperse from it. Soilhill overextends here into the Malga. Strider with the suplex. Make it 2.
Yeah, it seems like Pip made some good adjustments to like the Arissa.
Very comfortable now. They do spin a sound barrier in that
like it's just made they kind of figured out a plan, and it hasn't been going as well now. Let me see what they have coming up. Okay, Kitsune's good here.
Yeah, you gotta be careful though, right? You use the rush, you push in behind it, and that Maga's just gonna go right with a charge, right on through it. Land down, big damage, and then those flankers can follow up, maybe even with an EMP.
Pulse from Pastel, I think, was meant for Strider. Takes them
low. That was a good
but
stick. This is gonna disengage the point. Wait a second, gets an early pick. Okay, is this the start of the reverse sweep to get this to the reverse sweep?
They can see the point.
They
is
do
it happening?
Coalescence plus EMP for this next fight, so maybe you decided like, hey, we're okay giving this up because you have an idea.
Such a good match.
There's no sound barrier yet on the other side because you just saw the fight earlier. But still, it's a long way to get back to
EMP.
This point.
It's going to come down to this EMP.
This fight kicks off,
If this EMP hits, it's going to be, that's it.
They want to end the round now.
Yep. Yeah.
So they want to end it now. Chronic positioning there just for a very no frills EMP.
There it is.
And they'll get it, but only 2 get caught by it. Decent targets though. They're able to focus down on Halo. So player advantage. Terror Surge though might throw a spanner in the works. Strider.
Wait, the EMP though.
Yeah,
the EMP. That's gonna make it a lot easier for them. They have to be able to manage the point here. It's gonna be so tough to say. Oh, what a boop that might be. They have beaten 10%. They're gonna get back as Lucio really quick.
Magic Mabel hoping to try and put Sawhill in an awkward position, but what? It's a tracer.
I don't know where to go with this one yet.
To construct a winning strategy with here.
I think they might take this.
Is all they can really afford to do, and even that might be inadvisable now.
They might get the point off of that. Okay, here we go. This is the start of the reverse sweep.
Right? Because you're trying to have everybody get back, so you can maybe get
okay, maybe it isn't.
Oh no! They lost the Arisa just as the beat came through. Halo wasn't able to keep Sawhill up.
Oh, they're good. They got it. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. Why do they play rush with all dive heroes except the tank in this meta? Because you're basically rushing in. Like, it's just a different style.
Maybe got pushed back. Maybe there's a
no, the Arista's fine. It's all good.
From Halo, but that beat was probably intended to keep Sawhill alive.
Okay. It is time for Kitsune.
That could have been a disaster.
Akote, thanks for the 29 months for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies.
I'm ready.
Mabel not expecting to see Bun materialize there. Decloaking the Sombra and again forcing a translocate reposition there on that high ground. Otherwise,
there's a Kitsune, a pulse bomb on somebody into a beat.
Magic Mabel gonna hold onto the sound barrier though, and everybody
the pulse got eaten by Sawhill.
Stone gets cut to pieces by the javelin spin.
EMP.
And an EMP thrown in the mix here. You've got to have to follow up, and Chronic at least does.
Wow. I mean, the good news is that they got EMP out, and then now Bun has EMP this next team fight.
Fight kicks up on the
so that's pretty good.
Everybody pretty much, you know what? It's really the Chronic EMP that like turns the tides.
No, the cage didn't get eaten. The pulse bomb did.
Fight kind of kicks off.
It might have just showed an animation of that.
That's the one that ends up deciding it. Is Beluga Splatoon, they'll come back with an EMP of their own.
Okay, here comes the EMP. Come on, if this is a good EMP, this could be huge.
Follow-up after like a EMP, right? The stomp plus just like the machine gun damage from Emongg is crazy. Well, it looks like right now Beluga Splatoon, they want to try and bait them onto the point and bait them into this EMP.
Well, it works. They get 4. The Coalescence still came out from Divinity, but I don't think that's going to be nearly enough to give Piracy Pajamas a fighting chance here.
Okay, chat.
No good targets. The only one playing on the point is
okay, chat. There we go. We have a game. It's not possible to eat cage. It's just like a glitch.
From Beluga Splatoon. Not a moment too soon, might I add.
Yeah, and you got them to use.
That was a huge stagger, by the way, on the Mauga.
Comes out for Pirates and Pajamas.
That was like huge. I think they were actually trying to stagger the Mauga a little bit to build ult charge. That was a very smart play, and now look at it. One more team fight here, and we're getting down to like.
Then they're also not in line of sight of the Coalescence series. Like
I would love to see an aggressive Kitsune if they don't get anything with Pulse Bomb.
This is the comp they ran on like King, not in King, on Legion Tower.
Am I gonna sleep? I'm not sure.
Reaper in the mix, so. Looking to put tons of pressure here on the Sawhill.
Strider obviously having a blatant line of sight and still contest. Great stick! Nearly brought down. No fade opportunity there apparently. And this.
Guess what? Don't have to use Kitsune.
By the moment for Beluga's platoon. 3 players left in the fight. This one is
that's why you lead off with the Pulse Bomb because.
And chance to equalize on flashpoints.
That's why you lead off with the Pulse Bomb. Because if you make a play, guess what? Now you save those ultimates. You see?
Here for Beluga's platoon.
They're going to try and touch point, though, because they got to pick on the Kiriko. They're going to go for it. They want to force out ults. They know they have to.
Will Sombra here gets a touch, sends it into OT. You have both supports, but it does not look like it's in a good spot, right?
You might try and like build Moira ult here.
They're EMPing, they're EMPing, they're EMPing, they're EMPing. They're going for this.
Maybe a translocate upstairs. Cage fight. Okay, he's going to walk out of that one. That's a big bonus, of course, of having that fortify.
They're going to EMP first. They know they have it.
Bun and Co just poking, playing again off the point entirely.
They're just trying to build EMP, but they're going to lose their time in here in a second.
Because now it's a double EMP fight. Volatile is
it might be. Okay, now it is. They're going to go in soon.
That's the problem. The longer this goes, you're going to be like in this one fight territory. EMPs come out from both teams. It's going to be Magic Maypole.
I don't know who's going to win this.
Neither Lucio getting caught by the EMP. That's pretty massive. Terror Surge as only ultimate. That's about it. Coalescence here from Divinity, pretty well placed. That Pulse Bomb is not really going to bother Strider. It barely tickles, and in fact, the Pirates and Pajamas have made it through
Yeah, so remember that late pick that they got? That was a difference maker. Wow, I didn't expect that. Both teams played very well.
Yeah.
Both teams played that very, very well.
From the team that was trailing, there was a real chance to go.
We have an OWL. It ended up finishing up.
Absolutely. Beluga's Platoon, I think they had their
after last year, and now it's OWCS.
It was even.
Congratulations on that. Hope everything's going well. Heck yeah.
And you just back out a second, right? The flashpoints tick up so fast. You're in last.
Shadow, thank you for the French sponsor and animations. Thanks for the 18 months. That sponsor. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was a good series.
Huge difference. Sound
that ended up being really close.
It's just that
there's one more match tonight, Chad, and I think this is one of these teams that we're watching is the team we lost to.
I mean, those EMPs also just build up so.
If I recall, it might have been Daybreak.
So you really only have so
Very
much
good
of a
team.
time window there to make it work for you. So man, I love that they managed to take it all the way though. That did look like a very competitive last match, and it was all due to the changes that we got to see from Beluga's Platoon, right? Like they opted out of the Mugger mirror, and as soon as they opted out of that comp and went onto something which they're just
You're
more
off to bed. Have a great night.
Like the Orisa composition, suddenly it looked way more competitive. So I love
Start
that.
streaming at 6 a.m. Yeah, I've been doing long streams.
Sort of
I've been able to do my workouts during the stream, so it just makes it so easier. And I honestly, a little bit of the workout
over
energy
to
too.
the Tracer Sombra, right? The classic, the Tracer Sombra look, and all of a sudden, like you had avenues for individual
Is
play.
it
From Pastel
Mitch
and
on
she's
GCS
fantastic.
now, like in
Saw her
Valorant?
in map 1 of
Yeah,
the
but like the
series,
way it
and
works
they
now is
struggled at times, Beluga Platoon, so
it's
good
more
switch
considered
rate
like
in the map,
freelance
and
now,
she's
so
just
it's
a little
not like
too late
before where they
perhaps.
were specifically tied down to
I
OWL. They
think
can
if
take
Beluga's
any
Platoon
opportunity
could
they
have a
want to,
little bit
unless
of a redo on
contracts
this
is otherwise,
series,
but they're not going to take that away from
probably
them. So
opt to just not play Maga and just try to make
That's
the
why.
Orisa work, because they definitely were making some pretty good strides with that Orisa in play.
Yeah.
But big
Yes,
shots
I have a
to Pirates
standing
and
desk
Jump,
with the
so
treadmill,
They brought
yeah.
it all series long.
And I did it. We walked 6.9 miles on it today.
Here, I mean, like again, being able to
6.9 miles. We did it.
It's pretty big for the Orisa.
Took us 3 hours, but we did.
Decide how to create space for your team. Chronic looked great across the series.
What time was it for me? 6:38.
A lot of the time, especially here in that fight, like catching onto the Lucio on a couple of occasions,
We
really
did it.
required Halo to think a couple of steps ahead in terms of how she was going to be able to have impact in that fight with their ultimate. Getting shut out of a fight and
How's it
not
going,
being able
Kitty?
to, use that sound barrier. Sorry, that's just it's awful.
It really is. Another player which caught our eye here, Strider on that Maga. Very, very impressive performance.
Yeah, absolutely. I think all series long, getting like really big value out of the stomps, and then early on in Lijiang Tower, I think you saw like just.
All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second, okay?
Look, rosters.
Be
in the
back 1
past,
second.
right, you could kind of
and then we'll keep
mask
watching more.
some,
Sound good?
Holes in the
Be back.
players' games or whatnot with having like large rosters. 8 players, 9 players, right? Like it's going to be a specialist. Where I think the world we're in now is like everybody's going to have to play a bit of everything, right? You're going to have to know how to play kind of like every hero in your role, because you never know like when a situation like this happens, right? Maga, just like a complete afterthought, right? For multiple seasons now becomes like the tank of the week, right?
I mean, yeah, and again, the expectation at DPS is extremely high. Thankfully, Pastel and Bun were able to switch to Sombra Tracer and instantly like have an impact, right? That's what's going to be required of you, because if you get caught in like an unfavored composition, especially when it comes to your DPS, maybe like your hit scan is getting absolutely crushed, or you need to find another way to put pressure down on backlines, you have to be able to pivot very quickly. Fortunate that it was able to be done, but I mean, Magic 8 Ball, cheeky little 3K, we saw that new Queen Street, great series overall.
Yeah, Magic 8 Ball doing Magic 8 Ball things. That's kind of what we've known him for as well. So it was really great to see him back in action with that squad. A lot of really great performances there throughout this series, and definitely a player everyone should be having on their radar further down the line of the OWCS.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Lucio play was great, right? I know being able to get some of these sound barriers off, like, I mean, if the fights look chaotic, even when you're watching it, it's moving twice as fast in the players' minds and like in their play, and being able to like land some of these beats where, players are just with a sliver of health and stay inside a line of sight, but also stay, safe yourself. I mean, it is really difficult to do.
Yeah, we talked about this already earlier today in the EMEA region, that like being able to have a really competent Lucio who has that map awareness and spatial awareness to be able to really bring out those really good displacements of, let's say, Reapers and whatnot, which are throwing themselves at you. That's so crucial to winning out fights.
Yeah, and also like the 5D chess of having to play around like Sombra ult as well, which is like, it's very hard to do. I mean, Zens used to have to do that, right, with even less mobility, so that was quite difficult. But you know, like a bunch of situations, like that's why, like, you know, we talk about Magic Maple. Halo also fantastic in that role over that series, and had to navigate a lot of like really difficult wombo combo situations, right? Like if it's the Death Blossom and, you know, the EMP, of course, being able to play from outside of that, it's tough because you have to leave your team, which feels unintuitive as a Lucio player. So being able to do that in a smaller window as possible, to have the least detrimental impact on your team from, you know, not being there, is really important. And it's a hard balance to strike too.
I even think the amp on the Lucio is massive right now. Being able to, like, when the amp the heals or speed, get people in, out, like, the heal's a little bit underrated when you have this, like, snowbally type of comp.
Yeah, let's actually hear it from the man himself. Magic Maple is joining us for a very quick chat after that victory. You guys are staying alive, so first, of course, hi.
It's you.
We got you. It's you. It's Magic Maple. First of all, of course, congratulations to you and this squad. Let's talk a little bit about what we just saw, because you were pushed there at the very end once your opponents switched up their composition. What adjustments did you have to make running into an Orisa comp?
Well, on New Queen Street, we were thinking about how to beat it, and like, we know Sim's pretty good into it. So we tried that, and then we realized that we're not really good at thinking. So we stopped doing that the next map, and
I'm back, Chad. How's it going?
Success.
Hi. Sorry for
where
taking
do
a
you
second.
think the strength of this Maga composition comes from? Is it
You said the
like,
Steelers traded for
him as a
Justin
hero
Fields?
being able to trade a
Did they?
neutral? Is it
What'd
like
they give
a little
up?
bit more flexibility? Like where do you think it comes from? The strength of the comp?
The legs feel fine.
I don't think his kit's like. I don't
Welcome
know.
back,
It's
Retro.
like, I don't think he should exist. Like, he was way too strong last patch. I think I was the one Maga one-trick guy on ladder. I was like DMing him all of last patch, like just in case this hero becomes broken, because he is. Like, I was prepared to talk to that guy, because I don't think he should have ever been buffed. He should have been nerfed last patch. He just gives invincibility to your whole team for 4 seconds. It's disgusting.
That's a quotable though. That's one for a t-shirt. He just shouldn't exist.
I know more matches today. One more.
How do you play around just how powerful Malga is right now as a Lucio player? Because not only you have to play around the Malga, but also like around like Sombra EMP, the usual stuff.
25
like,
6.
To
Are you saying they traded
pulses and
25
stuff like that?
6 rounders?
How does it feel? I guess like, you know, playing Lucio here in the Malga meta as opposed to those in the past. Is it anything like Ghost?
Wait.
People like to talk about that, and that's kind of their shorthand way of saying it. Do you feel like it's different?
Wait a second. So
2023, like, or
so
2022,
just so I understand this correctly,
like the Sombra Reaper, like old, like 6-man.
right, just so I understand this correctly, you're saying that
comp, yeah.
they a 20 all it took was a 6-round pick?
On fire and stuff, which like isn't awesome.
Sorry, I was going that doesn't
It's weird. Like Lucio, normally
that doesn't seem that's
now
that,
I'm the one who is like
all right
on the team. Everyone else is just shooting. It's weird.
I feel like that should have been like a 3rd rounder, right?
It's weird, but you make it work and you make it look good as well. Now, your next match is going to be a rematch against
I don't know.
Dreamland.
Sorry, I was just random.
A 3-1 loss, obviously, on a different patch. How much of the notes that you
Who did the
took from the
Steelers
last
also
season
just
are
get?
still applicable
Didn't
in
they get
Dreamland?
another quarterback?
Play against them, right? Did you play against Dreamland?
I don't know.
No, I think you guys played
against schools of the students.
Did I get it? I might have
Who
gotten
was
it wrong.
it? Students of the game, right?
Oh, Russell Wilson. Wait, so they have Russell Wilson and Justin Fields?
But yeah, I guess I'm still curious what you think about this Dreamland team, because it wasn't like the most convincing win for them in their opener.
Ooh, I think.
Well, they're one of my 7 evil X rosters, so I think they're pretty good. It's gonna be definitely a good like kind of grudge match also against them. We haven't really gotten to play each other, and I think both teams think they're better than the other. I don't know, they're good. They're actually quite good. I'm hoping to see that match.
He's not worth a 3rd round pick, or maybe just like a to meet you in the middle. What if it was just like an actual 4th
Let's
rounder?
roll with that. Magic Maple, thank you so much for joining us. And
Keep in mind, I'm also a Pats fan, and I think they just traded Mac for a 6th rounder. You see what I'm saying, though?
Right on. I love the answers there. Yeah, I got that wrong. I think it was.
Did he leave Chicago? No, apparently he got traded to the Steelers for a 6th rounder.
At the start, he was just
Did
trying to
he?
set you up.
Yeah, I planned.
To get
Did you bait me into this one? Nice.
Get back from when you had the mic mute last week and we got him. He tried to get you back this week.
Wait, how'd you get muted? Wait, wasn't it we didn't tell Zoe that she was muted because
Yeah, you both didn't tell me.
Because I thought that something was wrong with my setup.
I'm just trying to turn Zoe. I'm just trying to turn Zoe against.
He's not that kind of friend. If you had a kick me sign on your back, he would not tell you you're wearing it. You know that.
Like,
No, he'd
I'm trying
probably
to
be
get
the one
Zoe back
putting
on
it
my
there.
side.
He's dog.
And not like that, Matt. Not like that. It's not working.
Are we ready for the match
Either
coming up,
way,
chat?
I did love what we saw from
Are we ready?
Beluga's platoon there, even though they took an L. So I hope very much to see them again, of course, in the next stage. For now, they
Also,
are
chat, I don't know if I'm going to do a
and
5 a.m. stream
the,
tomorrow.
Pirates in
Like, I'll be on
pajamas
tomorrow, but I might get on a
for,
little bit
victory
later.
on the board, and one step closer to making it to the main event. Now, of course, we have one more match coming today, and that's Daybreak versus Shikigami, another rematch, and we're very excited to get that one started. But first, let's head into a quick break.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. DMCA. Ain't letting it happen. Nope. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. Where's it streamed on? Twitch. Nope. Actually, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. I don't know, I forgot. He said at least the teams are making moves. You have Jerry Jones. Oh, the Cowboys are interesting. I don't know. I don't know how to explain the Cowboys with like some of the rosters. Oh, I thought someone said the trade just happened, Starkly, where they got Justin Fields from Pittsburgh. Whatever you want. It's not an ad for the DMCA. It's the music. It's DMCA, so I can't play it. Well, the Patriots have been interesting this year because they have like 60 million in cap space still, and they didn't sign anybody. They made good signings. They just people in I think in New England had a much higher expectations for free agency, but it actually was kind of I feel like the increased cap space made the free agency. I feel like the cap space increase made it so more teams tagged players, so it was harder to get the free agents this year.
So none of the stats back up my banger theory. But
anyway, we're good.
Daybreak, they were extremely dominant in their elimination match versus Final Gambit.
Yeah, Daybreak was good.
Final Gambit didn't quite push.
Yeah, we played against Daybreak, and they played extremely well.
With my narrative.
So what would back your narrative up though, Zoe? Is that
Snap a unicorn? Thank you for the 15 months of the Beach Process. Thank you, appreciate it.
Not the same game we were playing last week, the week before. I mean, it's been kind of thrown on its head a little bit, and you know, we see like Beluga's platoon like in the last series, right? Like obviously, I know a really talented team. I think they had like a top 4 seed. Like they end up going home probably earlier than what they would thought. I know the meta kind of just flips its on its head. So
yeah, both these teams are very good. Both these teams are very good.
I think you probably agree with this though, is that like the kind of comp that like Malga represents can definitely expose teams who are not able to be as coordinated. I think it's something we talked about, right? Because it has the stability. Shouldn't we get that comp right? It has the stability that.
Yeah, what's your opinion on Nepal?
Level of volatility.
Yes, I agree with you.
The game's out right now. The high damage that Malga offers, and also again that DPS passive that limits healing, that cuts it down, that prevents teams from stacking healing and being.
You love sports?
Unkillable.
Yeah, I mean, I've always grown up watching football. Like I do the football show on Twitch, etc. Like, so for me, it's I love talking about
game
things
is different,
enjoyed,
right?
You know.
But that level of coordination, right, is something you need to lean on even more now than before. I'd say when it was more, individuals that could dictate how a fight would flow. Capiche?
Nothing. A loaded nacho triple cheeseburger? Like what?
A point. We'll have Nepal here to kick things off. I think it does obviously offer some volatility. I'm just thinking about when Magic Maypal said that like you're basically invincible for 4 seconds during cardiac overdrive, especially like with the Reaper in the play. So like, I think probably what you're looking at is like, hacks and viruses. how
Gotcha,
you
I'm
end
just
up
looking at
kind of, you know, maybe trying to
what I
burst
wanna
the
get
target
for
down
food.
with that, but then also, you know, can you get maximum value out of that big cooldown from Maga? We'll see though. As Daybreak they come in. This is an 8-9 matchup. Shikigami, like you mentioned,
Yeah, these are good
won
teams.
3-0 the last time, so.
And I'm definitely looking
we'll
forward to
see
seeing
what
how it
Daybreak
goes.
decides to do.
Give me one
You
second, chat. I'm
have,
just looking at food right now on my phone.
We're gonna
I
have
apologize.
an even matchup. I thought we were gonna see
Rubber
Mario. I
Ducko,
thought she was
thanks for the
gonna
5
plug
months with the feature prize. Thank you,
ball
appreciate
there
it.
for a second. I would have been surprised.
That would be very surprising, yeah. But this is the kind of map we've seen on before, right?
Wait.
You can really
Okay, this is interesting to see. We got Malga versus Malga.
Some environmental kills to your name. So I'm a Reaper for both sides here. So again, we are looking.
Yeah, I was talking about this map earlier. I have no idea how to play this map.
And so far, Shikigami and Kari
And I've been playing this game for
pretty much around the
years.
corner here, just trying not to take any damage and feed any ultimates whatsoever. Virus on Mari here. I don't think she's bothered.
Yeah, watch out. Here we go.
No, so I think both teams, like nobody wants to be the one.
Well, you
that
don't want to
kind of has
engage.
extend these
You're just
cooldowns
going to build up support
first,
ults
right?
eventually
So
here, or
just
build
kinda
up BMP, and whoever gets it first goes in.
Telephobia.
That's literally what's going to happen.
There, but healed up now. So she's going to build up towards the BMP. Nobody wants the point. Who cares about the point?
So these two teams would rather play for the ultimates, I think, and you know
They're gonna go win the moment someone's on point.
Sort of a measure of progress, I suppose.
Okay, they have.
Go drive here, popped.
No! It was so close. What a battle. Dad, did y'all enjoy that Overwatch right there?
That's not good. Okay, Thunder Rabbit at least even the legend.
Nice boop.
With the Coalescence in play and a Sound Barrier being laid here for Daybreak. Jutsu not benefiting from it. Another environmental kill. That's 2 in a row from Thunder. EMP still maintained by Shikigami, but your opportunities for good connection on multiple players now are severely limited. And my goodness, this Lucio is throwing fear into the hearts of Shikigami.
Oh man, almost another environmental kill there for Thunder as the fight now ends up moving on to the point. That's
what is happening
there from Vintage. Cage match dropped as well there. So now this will be a full team wipe here for Shikigami.
That was a team fight and a half, chat. Holy crap.
0% from that fight. Shikigami actually sneaked the point early and never truly left it. Despite Daybreak having some fantastic moments in their previous engagement, ones that would have led you to think they were winning the fight.
How did Daybreak lose that?
Yes, now we'll see Daybreak going to be
I don't even know. Like, I just, that was...
So,
I think what happened is that they, the initial pick on the tank. Did they have the TP? Oh no.
The environmental kill's been crazy so far this round.
How many Thunder have she had 2 in the previous fight? Almost a third by the looks of things. I think it had to be a translocation.
What do they have? Reaper ult coming up?
What really matters.
You know, it's interesting because I remember earlier when the EU team that was playing said that they liked when they had Kiriko in there instead of Moira. I wonder if like we might like see that again here with this Kiriko comp.
Looking really difficult here is we've seen so many fights not having on the point. Yeah, nice boop. That's going to be the Kitsune rush. So you don't exactly want to run directly into that there if you're Daybreak.
Well, where do you go, really? You play back inside your own squad. Mari, she couldn't get away. That's it. It's about done here, Matt. We'll have Shikigami push up, hold this room.
I think like this map specifically is so hard to like dictate how a team will do overall because it's such a unique map. Crispy Buns, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Their eyes on the prize.
Yeah, it was a lot of like they're just kind of like neutral fighting on the side there for a while, and then no, we got like what 2 fights maybe over the point, but that was about it. As Shikigami, let's take a look here. Some of these boops.
Oh no!
What a boop! Oh no!
That's brutal. Okay, you know what?
But you still got a dub? Still got a dub?
Yep.
All right.
Again, quite a volatile fight that Daybreak wanted to push into Shikigami as
here we go.
Positioned in like the arguably
Silent Storm, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Regardless, again, like you said, Matt, it's all about the dub.
That's almost a
The
year.
macro of these comps, no big changes. We have a Moira for Daybreak, whereas the Kiriko for Shikigami.
All right, here we go.
It.
So Mari gets pinned in this corner right away.
Wait, this is going to be really good for Daybreak. Because they ended up getting the Mauga to the right. Oh no, but then the pick onto the Reaper. That was looking good too.
Jutsu can't claim the same accolade.
That was looking really good too.
They'll be picked off right at the beginning. And no Reaper, no party.
Damn.
Stomp right onto Thunder there.
Have Toronto play today? No, I think they play. Is it next week?
This will be point for Shikigami right away.
Next week, right? That's also why they're not going to show any of their scrims on stream anymore.
So we've heard,
Because they don't want anybody to know like the new comms and stuff, which makes sense. All the teams are doing that.
Kind of marking back to.
I thought I saw it. I thought I say was it them who tweeted said like they love doing it and they want to do it more.
That's so much damage again. You have nothing to mitigate that whatsoever. Maybe you're just, not looking to make use of defensive cooldowns there. Either way, like you. Wow.
That's okay.
You really need your Malga to get in position and not just stand there and get peppered down.
Did you also get an urge to play Zen on this map? Yeah, I wonder why.
Overwatch doesn't really have like defensive.
Like me on Shambali with Ramatra.
Like shield or anything like that, like kinetic grasp.
EMP to lead off and hope that you win off of this.
Into shielding, this will be a
nice EMP.
A huge
nice
one
play.
from
Good job.
Up on the high ground, and this should get Daybreak the point.
Pretty perfect. Hits everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a great play.
And the follow-up is timely as well. It's even the placement, the timing, execution, all great. Very well deserved.
You know what they should have done there is maybe stagger the Kiriko a little bit longer, but that's
what do they do? Spin an EMP for that? That's going to really bode well further down
the way they're playing the map. Well, they're just trying to build L's. They're both just kind of trying to build L's.
Yeah, where
that's literally it.
Emong's defensive capability outside the cardiac overdrive. It's like
I am going to go on a limb and say it's going to be a tough fight for Daybreak to win.
Like just taking up space is it's going to be Shigami trying to get a fight on the point here because you have Rush plus Death Blossom.
Okay, EMP also gets in a Rush thrown out here. Daybreak still able to get both of their support ultimates running though. I mean, if that's not enough to keep them in this fight, then nothing will be.
Yep.
Shikigami lean into that ultimate chest. Daybreak make use of what.
That's one of those situations where you may have to like try to delay outs because at least they got the ult pools out and they're going to be able to maybe come in with an EMP again, but it's tough to say.
Drop down to the point. Hey, look at we'll trade.
Yeah, it's weird to watch pro play because they don't play near the point. It's all about map control first. Winning the team fight's more important sometimes than getting right on the objective right away.
They did a great job speeding in and following it up.
But some teams, there was a couple teams in like OWL who would like to go to the point first too. It's all like preference.
Already taking so much damage on the way in.
Gets lit up again straight away. Double Death Blossom here. It's 9 Echo. Unfortunately, Fujitsu. It's very fruitless an attempt. Dan Twist able to absolutely.
I would say they can't win this map.
This might be yielding the map in a few moments. There's not
because
much really
can they
left
get there with?
for
Yeah, they can get there with Sombra.
EMP.
They can get there with Sombra.
They're gonna need one as good, if not better, as the last one we saw
We'll
from
see that.
Melophobia.
Well, they have to get a touch here to even get into OT. And Melophobia gets on the point, hangs the EMP, but because they're forced to trigger OT, ends up staying on for a second too long and falling.
And again, you got hit by the
Malga
charge, so you're going to be stunned.
Who really wants to win Nepal anyway, right? That's the map that, what can you do?
Hikari, great opener in that first round, never allowed.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
To touch. Second time around, a little tougher. But honestly, the only speed bump was that one EMP from Melophobia that outright won the fight on its own. From there wasn't much else from Daybreak.
Yeah, no one wants to win that map
today. I mean, just matches, especially
win
in
the
NA.
rest of the
Like
maps.
EU, like the matches are way
matches.
closer, kind of like more back and forth. We saw some different comps there, but like when you get these mirrors, this feels like those zombie comps or those goats comps, right? Where these series end pretty fast with how they're going. I mean, this is a really good map here for Shikigami off the start.
You know what? I'm glad we got to see that for the third time.
To get caught into this way of thinking that like first pick wins fights. In many cases, it does. It's really hard to come back from it because every hero is so crucial to your game plan. Whether it's the Sombra in terms of hacking, finding an EMP, the Reaper with most of that front-loaded damage, God forbid the Malga goes down, the one with the literal cardiac overdrive. So many of these elements are so important.
This is the fight. Yeah,
I'm ready.
This is the fight for Daybreak. Yeah, I mean.
Next map was King's Row, right?
Was the difference.
It's been nice to see King's Row a lot.
Everybody set up.
I want to point that out.
Shikigami, you knew that was going to happen, right? They all just kind of sat on the high ground. Okay, let them use EMP.
Yeah, you enjoying Overwatch Red Zone today, chat? You been enjoying Overwatch Red Zone?
Right, and that was a fight where a lot of ultimates were used there. An earlier sound barrier from Thunder. And both teams kept Death Blossoms in. Like there was every reason.
You said sarcasm? No, I love watching King's Row.
Either way, either. But Daybreak can't get any connection with their Reaper ultimate.
Seriously.
Can't say the
King's
same.
Row's a map I would
Find
see
two
all the
kills,
time.
three
I just love the map.
Twist at the end of that fight. And that's basically Nepal all wrapped up in a tiny little bow.
What did I get? I don't know yet.
Next one's gonna be King's Row. So another King's Row pickup, which is no surprise to see teams gravitate towards this map. Again, we've already seen what Amalgamira can look like here.
Where's the Octo box?
Maybe
we don't have one.
Coordinated will suffer. Well, the entirety of King's
They don't
Row.
have one.
This is also a map that you would think these compositions play better on. Think about, the goats. Think about zombie comps, right? Comps that are very high sustain, play together, death bally, like King's Row Streets, King's Row at the beginning, right? Like lots of ways to force people down from high ground. Like this is a map that should tend well to this. I also think when you get into a situation like this where the meta changes, like
Kings Row isn't the same as it was.
Everybody picks maps they're comfortable
in
with.
Overwatch 1, but it's still a really good map.
Kings Row, everybody is. Nobody's like, oh, let's absolutely not play Kings Row.
Yeah, you just don't lose. Yeah,
I think Kings Row at this point is like a staple. Like everybody knows how to play Kings Row or how to make different comps work on Kings Row.
You finally made it out of silver on tank. Congratulations, good job.
Maps.
Keep it up, you got this.
As well, I think it's just a general preference.
Oh yeah.
A lot of the times when teams are scrimming, they are open with Kings Row.
Listen, Red Zone's a really awesome channel.
In the past, right, in the Overwatch League where the maps are like preset, but there's a consensus that Kings Row won't be banned through the veto, so everyone tries to practice that as one of the most guaranteed maps that you can see.
I'd love to.
By the way, I've always loved the pick ban in comparison to like the set map.
The map pick rates over the course of like Swiss everything.
I've always enjoyed like when it was pick ban. It was pick ban for a long time, and then I think when OWL started, they didn't want to do pick ban. They wanted to do like predetermined maps, which was.
I mean, I feel like we've seen Kings Row and Blizzard World exclusively.
Yes,
you know what I mean.
That is true. Yeah, Blizzard World again was with teams that really like to try
a handful of Midtown, but not really.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of it. Yes, I feel like we saw it much more in like our first week of games. Not so much this week, that's for sure. Here it is, Kings Row. We're coming up next. The quintessential, the OG, El Clasico location. Shikigami looking to extend their lead in this series. Remember, this is a rematch. These teams have played before, yes, under a different meta, so different conditions. But Shikigami likely already feel they've had a good chance to get the measure of their foes in that 3-0.
Yes, we'll take a look here with it'll be Shikigami on defense. Looks like we're getting a little emote.
Can I explain what more? I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about?
Ooh, is that a souvenir there?
There might be a little souvenir.
Little souvenir action.
Or you're gonna be happy with the new map, like the the one that's kind of like based around Hanamura. Yes. Well, I've always said that about Hanamura. I wasn't a fan of 2CP, but the aesthetic of all those maps, like all the 2CP maps, was great. So I would love to see them bring that back with a lot of them. Like even like Temple of Anubis, I feel like would be a great map in one of those modes.
We've seen it a couple times. Even some
just not the game type itself.
Well, you just didn't really have enough time as the enemy team advances to the point, or the places you contest in just didn't lend themselves necessarily to it. But yeah, both sides on the sojourn here. So disrupt the
when is Clash coming out? No timetable.
Impact the pathing of your
I'm gonna guess not this season, but the next one. And the only reason why is because if they want to really make it so their seasons, unless they're doing stack seasons like they did with season 9, like they might do Venture next season and then the season after that mode. That's my guess. And then after that they have a new hero. You see how it's like kind of stack content for each season?
Excuse me, that you can work with, because you can turn off, Emongg.
Pretty good start for Daybreak right there.
Turn off that cardiac overdrive. That's really important here in order to win those sort of full 5-on-5 fights. Pretty back and forth stuff here. Slowly, Daybreaker trying to maneuver themselves into a commanding position, now finding their second tick. Eventually, Shikigami are going to have to put this to an end.
Yeah, they're going to have to get a touch.
Do you see that boop? That's going to just heck him up.
Aspect going to just drop there. I don't know what the plan was for Shikigami, but if Margo was a part, Margo Staying Alive rather was a part of it, then they've absolutely screwed the pooch on that one. Dan Twist again down. You see the railguns coming in from long range here. So nicely done by Daybreak. I love this. Again, the somber inclusion here. Now you build up to that EMP. I wonder how important that boop really was.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it just.
Oh, imagine if they did like Venture in a new map, like for another game mode. That'd be great. Oh, I'd love that.
Just kind of chucked it
like I said, like it
didn't connect.
It's been cool to see with Overwatch.
Now they'll actually play with the Sombra in the Reaper. So this part of the map don't exactly need that long range capability.
All right, I'm ready. Here we go.
Daybreak. That's where they may struggle here, right? You just don't have that, like, close range, big, just kind of damage chunking at tanks. Like
Daybreak is going to lead in with EMP pretty quickly here the moment they engage.
Overhead.
There it is.
And the EMP dropped in instantly. Still the chance though to deploy that Kitsune rush.
We got an Alt Domino.
And it's just as well they did.
Oh, it's so hard to say. What are the alter? Oh, that's.
And it will be a Malga down for Dalbert.
Wow. That was a great play. The timing was like a second off. What really happened there was the timing on the Kitsune was so good that when the EMP happens, EMP doesn't get rid of Kitsune, right? So you still get the value of Kitsune while you're EMP'd, so it gives you more time to survive that than everybody else.
Might be like essential.
So,
I don't think you're not really kind of like having these like long range.
And yes, Malga fell over. Yep.
because Shikigami, like, you can just play, you know, corners and whatnot, and then like speed and get in the Sojourn's face if you wanted to, right? Vintage takes some shots, so they'll back up.
Slow and steady here for Daybreak, really ponderously trying to force their way around this corner. Both cardiac overdrives are offline here. So Daybreak take a sidebar. 99 and counting for Vintage. Shikigami have that.
It's Saturday, is it?
After switching to it. Definitely feels better than the Sojourn.
EMP?
They seem to agree here and great connect with the EMP, but the follow-up.
Nice virus hit.
Hard to pull off.
Yeah, both these teams like to do the like very like slow-paced style of just farming up ultimates and then going in. It's very interesting.
Way harder to do than the way they just made it look, right? Vintage uses a translocator.
Yeah, Emongg is pretty strong right now, I'd say. Battle.
As he's kind of like landing.
Lots of Justin Fields and the Steelers. Yeah, surprising. I didn't expect that because they also got Russell Wilson, right? So
and ends up hitting like the.
I'll have to look at all the full details after the stream.
So really nice play there.
Kitsune for both sides.
I can look soon in a second, actually.
Disrupt the shot thrown. They know Aspect is playing close, but it's a question of whether or not they can do much about it. EMP from Melophobia could be big here, but too late.
Yeah, not worth the EMP. And very smart to get out there and not try to force the ultimates. I think that's a good play.
Damage. Daybreak consistently struggling to keep the Emongg standing.
That's why I think you need the Reaper, right? Like, you need the Reaper to kind of keep the Emongg on the other team, like, honest. Like, Aspect, you know, if Cardiac Overdrive's up or has some healing, right? Doesn't exactly even care if he gets hit with, like, a Sojourn shot, right? Just kind of, like, barrels on through.
Let's see what we got. EMP play is going to happen. They're trying to set up for it.
Phobia gets taken out of stealth on the way in. Gonna go with the EMP anyway.
Oh, what a play. Wow. I mean, straight up there, like, look at what they're doing with that play. That was perfect. They knew the EMP was coming. They hid. I think there's to be a little bit more scouting on where, like, the Lucio is, because that's where the problem was. It's more just, like, they're playing to counter. They're basically playing to counter EMP. So at that point, a play you can do is just go in and not do that play.
I have not used it. I feel like it's
and then wait your time, and unless you can find the Lucio and guarantee
some value out of it. If you don't switch,
clean the window.
I mean, you just gotta create some space or something, right?
But I mean, that's what you were sort of talking about, and why maybe dropping the Reaper is not ideal.
Well, I mean, having the Reaper there, you would have created that space just by the Reaper existing, right?
Okay, what do we see here now? EMP coming back with Kitsune. Huh. I'm kind of curious now. I think what they should do is they should probably
have a chance to come back, though,
do something very similar to how they disengaged it. Like, do the same play, but, like, obviously on their team.
Disrupt the shot is powerful, but with all this healing, I think you can almost ignore it.
Or EMP first.
Yeah, we have a sick combination coming online here for Daybreak. Mari, she'll have the cage fight.
It happened again.
Doesn't seem to help at all. I mean, Aspect just can't die. It's impossible. They just take no damage, or they just heal too much. Whichever one, doesn't matter.
It happened again. They were able to Kitsune in first, and because they Kitsune in first, they won the fight. It's the same thing that happened last time.
Plus the EMP,
yep. The timings were just slightly off. It's like a 1 second timing. Like, if they were to look back at the VOD review, they'd be like, oh, we're like 1 second timing right there. That's it. Like, if they use it a little bit sooner, they're going to win that. They have the right idea, it's just the timing is slightly off.
During the streets fights
Well, heck yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed the grind during that.
Why do they have to get themselves out? Just a Kitsune rush?
Yeah, but they're gonna have beat up like
Big Mac. Thanks for the 5 months with him. Thank you, appreciate it.
You can beat this and then just run down it with the Reaper.
Yeah, but they can Kitsune back or Kitsune in.
When's it gonna come out?
That's cardiac overdrive use.
They need to Kitsune soon.
Solo, Vintage doing a great job finishing the job that Noctis started up there on that high ground. Your Sombra's gone.
That disengage is interesting because
you won't be able to rejoin the fight with your Sombra in tow, but you'll be able to top up and go for it with 4. That's it. Last desperate ditch effort for Daybreak, and they're immediately going to get caught inside the cage match. They do at least get the Kitsune rush up.
Yeah, they were just down 1. That was tough.
Wait for the rush.
I really do think it was just like, I'll time it, and that's literally it. Wait, that was the team that had really good ult management too, so it makes sense.
Cage fight plus Death Blossom, even with that sound barrier in play there for Shikigami, you're just not able to break through that if you're Daybreak. So they actually did get a decent amount of payload progress, right, around the first 2 corners here on King's Row, but I feel like maybe some adjustments needed on the defensive side of things. Like, if we get to the streets phase, I think you need to see them bring the Reaper in.
All right.
No pressure, not enough pressure on the Malga, like we talked about with the Sombra. With the Sojourn. As powerful as she is, and I think Disruptor Shot does have value, I just think we spent so long talking about how ridiculous the rate of healing is with this setup, especially during those aggressive sort of pivots behind Cardiac Overdrive, that
He said, please
No
say that's
one's
the first time
noticing that.
chatter.
There's
Yep.
also so many particle effects on the
Dirty.
end, so you don't
Thanks for
even
the
see this
39
stuff.
months
You're
for the
just
tier
like,
2.
oh, it's
Thank you. Appreciate
It's
it.
part of the scenery at this point. Hard to respect. Daybreak also.
Dang, nearly 40 years.
that
Crazy
change.
GGS.
A nuke. Thanks for the 2 months.
Don't
Savage
play the
Prime.
Reaper on D because I think you need it. Like if you're Daybreak's position, right, and you know where that golden box victory is. What are they like praying to here? What is that? Like a little bird.
I think they're
What was that?
simping for Le Seraphim.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm on board.
Well, it was like a souvenir. They were all kind of like, you know, nodding their head yes to. We'll have to get a replay on that.
Yeah, we need to run that.
Yeah, I don't know
back.
what any of
Thanks,
that just
Matt.
was.
We'll get the one queued in with our
Yeah, no
EPS
problem.
operators. High priority.
I'm gonna put that in our takeaways channel. Need replay.
Oh my goodness, Malaphobia. That is
Uh,
not how you want to start this defensive round. Not at all. That shades of
Nice
Wayne
shot.
Roberts there for you, folks.
I mean,
You don't see that too often. They're gonna back away.
Sick shot there, and then now, I mean, what do you do, right? You just gonna run on the point, and we are in a fantastic spot here if you're Shikigami.
That's 2 ticks about
Hey,
it
for
from up
specifically
here.
on the esports
Daybreak
one too, if that's what you're looking
sheepishly
for, make sure to be on the
running on back in.
esports channel.
They're trying to hack Aspect here. I think they get Dan Twist instead.
OW's for esports.
Tamago
And then the
remains
Reaper
hard to
one's
break
here.
through. Murray down again. Aspect able to stay alive. This time just using
Good retake, actually.
the terrain really to avoid that line of sight.
But they couldn't get the
Malaphobia
point.
back with a vengeance. They bring Dan Twist to heal. But it's a 3 versus 3, and that virus almost connecting there. Should have updated you, Norton.
I wonder if that was the
Wow, what a tough start, huh?
The cleanse there, the Suzu that actually prevented that from landing. It looked like it was on target, but now you're in a
for
rough
Mitzi?
spot because Daybreak you have
That's a cool
to
name.
invest pretty much into every single fight.
Let me see. They're gonna have
Shikigami,
EMP
kinda hold
a
on to
little
some
bit.
of these
I don't even know if it's
ultimates
gonna be a little bit
just,
sooner. It's
at
gonna be
this
about the
point where
same.
the
So
cart's
you just
gonna
got
be
to
easy,
ult
you're gonna
first.
take this
They gotta
first
get.
corner.
They have to
You're
get this
at
corner
one
right here,
fight,
otherwise
and
it's
then
pretty
kinda
much
like a
just
last-ditch
they won't be able
effort
to win
kinda
off of that.
scenario for Daybreak.
I mean, that's about as subtle as a sledgehammer, isn't it? EMP thrown straight in, but the Kitsune Rush is there in response to Daybreak. Don't have anything else to play around. They were hoping
Now
the EMP wouldn't
they're
be
gonna wait a
enough
second. They're not
stop
gonna
Shikigami in
overextend
their
here.
tracks. They were wrong.
They're not gonna
Now they're in
overextend.
even
They're gonna
worse
get the
spot.
card to the
Vintage
corner.
holds on to that EMP.
Yeah.
Shikigami come back into the fight. Maybe they just ignore this Kitsune Rush to some
They're
degree.
going to.
Disengage from it. They have all the time
Huge
in the
EMP
world
and then
until
wow.
it's time to go. And that's gross.
Honestly,
savage.
that's just some good Overwatch right there,
Aspect
chat.
just turns up and
That is just
no
some
one
good
to stomp
Overwatch
on
right
at
there.
The end of that charge.
Yeah, and I was when we were seeing them hide inside by that mega health pack. It was like, okay, if they decide
That was
to
a good
push
health
off
pack.
Daybreak
Or
through
health pack,
this
a good
Kitsune
play.
Rush, they're going to be on the opposite side of an EMP, and it's exactly what ends up happening. But like I mentioned, they're going to get one good fight, which was that previous one. Now one attempt to touch the point here. It'll be March. She'll get on.
They're gonna build up Mauga. I'll use it now.
Off the overdrive as well. Lacking backup, I'd say. Now the sound barrier comes down. Aspects can't quite withstand Jutsu's Death Blossom there. It's a lot to be fair.
Okay.
And nobody else has the damage to really get through Daybreak's healing, so...
Imagine how amazing this 4-minute hold will be, chat. Are you ready?
With an immense amount of time left to work with.
You said read
There's
this,
some
then
way
you
can,
donate 50
arouse
subs.
Something together here.
What,
Graveyard?
reading you saying
looks
that?
like
I
just
mean,
saying
well, I did that part.
Are you looking for a backup scenario here? What's going on? Nope.
Potentially,
Get spotted
yes.
out.
Yeah. I mean, again, you can just like randomly double tap someone down and get close enough, sneak up
Oh
on
my,
them,
is
and
my
TP
camera
back to your team
frozen?
and just
The
have
kitties
one
are
map
playing,
there,
I
so-
think.
In theory, this should be another fight that Daybreak wins, right? EMP, nothing available for Shikigami. Should be one you're able to kind of like EMP.
I'll fix it after this
squeeze
team
in,
fight.
Get a fight win.
Oh, go for it.
Should be
Huge
pretty
EMP.
straightforward this fight. With no Kitsune Rush to allow you to claw back from that. Nicely done. One ult fight wins is what you're looking for as defenders here. Ration them out as much as you can. Make them last.
Yep. And look, you get some kills here at the end.
What am I
even better,
confused
right?
by?
Vintage
I don't.
gets
What
quite
am I
low. They
confused
can't
by?
finish. This will be the toughest
to
fight
build
now.
an EMP, right? I mean, that's what Shikigami
I read
did.
the
They
person's
lost fight,
message
but
for
they don't
50
run away
gifted. What
straight
happened?
away because they want that critical mass of ultimates just to dump on the table, really. Jutsu.
That's one whole shoey? No, it's 100 here.
Doesn't see Dan Twist coming.
Huge.
That's
Aw.
right. Sombra was just the
Did that face
diversion.
happen? Fair enough.
And then the real heavy hitter comes in. Dan Twist Death Blossom shut down to some degree here. And that sound barrier is not timely enough.
You know,
for
I
Daybreak.
still feel like Daybreak
John Team
can bring
as
this
well.
series
She's
back.
getting
We're
carried
seeing
against
some good
to
play.
have
It's
their
like
measure.
1 second.
It's just a second
1
too late
second
there.
timing's a lot of the time. That's
look,
it.
It's so
Absolutely can do it.
When
They
your
got this.
team loses like your Reaper or something, it has got to be so difficult / annoying to be the Maga who has to stand on the payload versus a Reaper and other Maga and Sombra with a Kitsune rush going down and just like.
But that's the fun part about tanking.
Okay, like I'm gonna stand here and try and exist. Where yeah, I mean you lose your Reaper there first, and with all the ultimates that Shikigami had.
Is it a shoey for 100 subs? Yes, but I'm not doing them till tomorrow because I'm doing one for Me Machine's birthday. But yes, a shoey is 100 subs right now apparently.
Some flowchart
So I'm doing one tomorrow night for Me Machine because it was his birthday and Vent gifted 100 for it.
More than happy to take this rematch. Again, here's sort of how it played out. This is where,
but not tonight.
With Shikigami Hikari lose that first fight pretty convincingly, but they managed to build back around that choke here. I think it was like a vintage EMP in that fight that really sets them up.
And I think Daybreak actually.
Yeah, but see, no, Chaos doesn't work that way.
The Reaper and Mirror early. Like, you know, I think the Sojourn gets good value on that.
Arrow, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Because see, the thing is Custa did it for 50 gifted, but Custa likes doing shoeys.
What is that?
You know what I'm saying?
A little bird or something.
So that's the difference there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Custa probably does that without the gifted sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you're like, come on, you
know.
Again, why was Melophobia not cloaked in that position?
It looked.
But the shoey, it's where you pour.
Well, you come out of stealth once you start.
It's where you pour alcohol into a shoe that is used, and then you drink out of it.
On the other side.
I don't understand that at all. Okay.
Things happen.
Yeah, things happen. That's extremely.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh no, another one." Yeah.
The series here,
Actually, what's great is Custa has now made it called Shoey Monday, and he doesn't actually. He didn't call it that. His chat did, and I think he's gotten 300 gifted subs back-to-back Mondays.
You can just go take a break.
I've got to say, like, you getting paid to say the stuff you say is like the heist of the century. Like,
oh, is it?
The Italian job has nothing on you. Like, not even. It's mental.
If I had a cool accent and like
it's a great move. I'm not disagreeing.
I'd be
good for Custa.
What do you be me?
Good for Custa.
A few inches at the very least.
Hey, I'm looking taller than you now.
Oh,
I've grown a little bit.
We're going to a break. I'm done with you. We're going to break. We're gonna come back. We'll talk about some other stuff.
I am Blue. Thanks for the 3 months of the feature prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. How's everybody doing, chat? Y'all having a good day? Y'all having a good day today on this Saturday? Yeah, didn't Custa play ranked after those like 5 shoeys and also like just won a bunch of games? Like just dominated in ranked? Went like 8-1. No, it doesn't alter. It doesn't sound fun at all. You have to understand, I have to do a shoey tomorrow, and I have to do it with Sunny D alcohol. It's Sunny D. They made alcohol, now I have to do it with Sunny D. I just want to point that out. You saw you want where Jay did that, but you can't imagine how he did 6 of that? Because Custa, it tastes like water to Custa at that point. You said Jay sipped the shoey like a baby bottle? Oh, you think I'm gonna chug that? It's gonna look like I'm like. No, I'm not gonna chug that. Absolutely, it's the only way. No, it's not the only way. I can't. No. I'm gonna sip it like a fine wine, okay? I can't let the Sunny D alcohol go to waste, okay? I'm not doing Shoey Sunday. No. No, chat. It is not a thing. Yeah, but I don't think I could actually chug. I don't know. We'll see when I'm in the moment. How strong is it? I have no clue. You said fine wines are meant to be enjoyed. I don't even know if I like wine. Real talk, I actually don't know if I like wine. I haven't really tried it. The couple times I have tried it, I didn't like it. But then everybody's like, you didn't have the right wine. It needs to be a 19, 04.
Welcome back, everybody. Yes, at times we were worshiping
something,
strange
something.
idols.
And I'm
and
like,
others
okay.
who were Shikigami, absolutely dominating here,
Big
especially
Ben,
when it
thanks for
came
the
to
6
their
months of the tier 1. Thank you,
autonomy
appreciate it.
In the
Thank
Malga
you.
Mirror, the Sombra Ultimates were absolutely crisp, and their front line looked unbreakable.
It's already been
They've
6
taken us
months.
to a third and
Crazy.
potentially final map in this series, a rematch for them against Daybreak, and they've
Chug
looked
for 50 at that
crisp
point.
from start to finish.
I feel like I'll have to chug it anyway,
Yeah,
to be honest with
and
you.
I think this is a meta that is prime for results in the 3-0-3-1 fashion, in the sense that, not. He heard Magic
Poop, thanks for the 109 months for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate
one
it.
trick on the ladder and was mentioning.
You saying
right?
wine is?
It's a hero that
Wins
not
is.
a lot of people
Think with 109 months, it's a long time.
Along those lines, right? Like I think everybody played him a ton when he came out and was pretty strong on release, and then after those adjustments, probably
You have a
went away
membership
from
to a couple
Maga, like
places,
other
but it's 3
tanks who are
bottles
just
every 6
stronger.
months. Good enough to enjoy, but not your go-to.
And
That's
now
fair.
having to pick him up,
Each their own. Like I
because
said, I don't
he's
drink that much,
extremely
so.
valuable, right? And work him into comps becomes difficult. So Daybreak will move away from it. Mari will play the Sigma. So we saw.
I have not tried
team do
Helldivers
this
too. Heard good
earlier,
things,
play
though.
The Sigma in the first match of the day in NA with Obsidian. And
Gotta find the right wine.
Keep the Maga.
I don't know. I just see
you'll
something
bring in
tasty.
Vintage here on the Sojourn.
What
So
is
drop
rosé
the
considered?
Sombra, and you're gonna keep
Okay,
the
here we go.
Reaper.
Let's see what happens. Remember, during this, a lot of teams will either engage on this side or they'll end up stalemating in the middle. So they're more of the engage in team.
A bit more pressure advantage on the front line.
And it looks like Daybreak wants to play more of like that, just kind of chill for a little bit.
Yeah, desperately Daybreak are trying to create some space, and Shikigami aren't letting him do that. Again, they are playing on hard mode, Shikigami. I do think their poke comp is obviously pretty good against the Maga setup here, but hey, they're making it work here. They are running headlong at Daybreak. And guess what? That bot's heading the other
You know what
way.
actually has a really good dessert version of it?
So,
Dessert,
Shikigami pushing
and sorry if I
the bot
mispronounced
as
it,
both
dessert
teams have,
sake?
like, somewhat swapped sides here. Is a nice Suzu there, able to keep Dan Twist
sake?
alive. So now Daybreak's gonna.
I've had some really good
push
dessert
into
flavors of
the
that. It's
few
really good.
players split off of spawn. Okay, so everybody's gonna get back together. Looks like for Daybreak up on the high ground here. And you're gonna be able
Sake?
to
Okay, that's what I was gonna go with
build off
initially,
the
and I
CP rather
didn't.
quickly too.
Spending so much of that fight, yeah.
But there's
just
some
playing
really
arm's
good
length
dessert
here.
versions.
Safe.
It's one of my favorite,
Distance
actually,
for
by
someone to be
far.
at. You know, all
Like,
this
by
being
far one of my
reduced
favorites.
Recently, right? It's actually a more consistent way.
Soju's really good too, yes.
Nicely done. Dan Twist
Yeah, yeah.
never getting out of that one.
Actually, I've tried the
Eventually,
yogurt
Maga
Soju. I didn't
will
like
get
it.
ground into dust here.
I actually tried the
Yeah,
yogurt
free
one. I don't know why I wasn't a fan of
to
it.
work with. That's nothing to sneer at.
But those are the type of positions that Daybreak is going to have to fight out of, and it's not a lot of them on the map where like inherit high ground,
here we go.
right? Large gap that needs to be closed. Like that's where you can just
So Daybreak.
poke down.
So remember
the
earlier we
right
heard the
here,
team
look at
mention that
position they're
Sigma's
playing
like
there. There's not a great
historically
way for
good on this map, so we're seeing two different styles of
close without
teams.
taking some damage.
I think they need
But
to
now
be
that
a
they're
little bit more
pushing
aggro with their
back
ultimates
down
here,
to
and I think
where
it will
this
go well.
barrier is, that's a fight where
I mean, it's good alter. I like it.
Continue rush here. Gonna try and catch Amari, but again, the kinetic grasp. Trying to stay alive, but look how quickly Sigma collapses when Marga's able to close the gap. And meanwhile, Melophobia just falls to a Kunai, which honestly is one of the most common victims of Kiriko just randomly owning you, is the Sombra.
Yeah. And I think that started off with actually a Daybreak
Here we go. Yeah, Sigma fell over there. It's because they didn't have Eat, so at that point, like, Maga just shreds Sigma.
They decide to push on in, and nothing you can do once that Maga gets close. So that's where you have to try and create this space. Your Mari and Daybreak.
Here we go.
Big Gravik flux here is Mari. A little awkward to do that right now.
You know, do you want to lead in with an ultimate here when you know you're going to get hacked anyway?
Somewhat together here in that low room.
That's the problem.
Group up for a high ground play, and they've done that.
They just flip the bot and take it.
The bot though is headed away from the mid.
What a weird start to a
I was
Coliseum.
gonna say. Chad, by the way, their spawns are on the opposite side, just so you know.
And now he flip sides here. Nice stun there.
Great
Sound
sound
barrier for both teams.
Just for the
I want to point that out.
especially
Those
with
are
that
opposite
rush
sides of
on
the spawns.
blade. Shikigami though can find back
Would he
from
even
his
flux in
position.
that comp?
Cage
Well, if it was
fight
me,
doesn't
probably
really
just one of
go.
like the
Catches
pillars
anybody.
somewhere, and I'd
Again,
miss.
this poke comp's so good at
But
keeping
anybody
Shikigami
you
at arm's
can,
length, but they've
preferably
lost
the
that Sigma
Kiriko,
in the
just to get them in the
previous
air.
fight. That bot
Or the
be swinging
Lucio.
back the other way.
Yeah, with Lucio, right? Like you can't really create that separation
Yep.
that you need for the Sigma to stay in a healthy, safe range,
Nushu
right?
or a Yushu?
Like
Or
once
Yushu?
Aspect and like Noctis, they get right on top of Mari, like boop right into like a Reaper. There's nothing you really do. Oh, that's a huge shot they desperately needed as Jutsu takes out Dan Twist with a railgun shot from afar. So that's gonna send Shikigami backing all the way up.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, because once you close the gap,
See, like, if I was playing Sigma against this comp, the whole time I'd be like, they're gonna hack me out of my ult. They're gonna hack me out of my ult. Yeah, can you ult, please? Okay, this is maybe the ult timing with Sigma ult, where you can kind of have vision of where they're at and then Sigma ult. But if the Sombra isn't there, it's not gonna matter.
EMPs that Vintage wants to deploy. Gravitic here for Aspect, maybe overkill. Amaga was in trouble anyway. I love that though, interrupted by the
Yep.
EMP. Murray forced a touchdown.
So God, thanks for the 3 months of the Future concept.
Dumping the Amaga into the earth. Melophobia might make one here, but that's about it.
It's just tough to say.
Through the round, and Shikigami once more are back.
I wonder if it's just more about being patient on the pick, but I don't know.
90 HP with armor and
There's the Orisa. I think if they don't want to run the Maga comp, Orisa is a good option here. I think like this will be good.
Like a Reaper or Sombra, like
for now.
Characters that can really impact some of those abilities.
What is going on here?
Mari will switch over to the Orisa. So we've seen some teams go to the Orisa, some teams go to Sigma. Really,
so why do they keep flipping the bot?
On this map against the Maga, and Abyss gets a kill. So actually a few times, Mitch, throughout this map so far, it's been Daybreak to get the advantage early on in terms of having the.
Oh, it's gonna be a huge ult.
He hasn't been able to capitalize it. Yeah,
often Jutsu, right?
Let's see what happens here. I'd lead in with the ult if they can here.
This time Abyss just finding purchase with the kunai.
And
here we go. That's one.
All right, here it is. Once more Jutsu with the overclock. And like what Aspect was up to there, he managed to find his way into the backline, but no satisfaction there.
There's the Reaper.
For Dan Twist somehow got two. That's more than I expected him to come away with.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, Daybreak.
Still in control of the bot.
Nice.
I was shocked they even used it.
I'm still confused on why they keep flipping the map on the other team.
Players,
you know what I'm saying?
Using the Death Blossom, I'm sure you even it up. You're gonna lose the lead here though. And you don't even see like a swap. I thought maybe we see a swap, but Vintage will be the one that makes the changes. Put away the Sombra,
EMP?
Go back to the Sojourn.
A scout for what's been. Oh no, the random. That's called spy checking. That's when the Reaper was just shooting. It's just when you spy check for Sombras when they're like behind you.
To a much greater degree than if they just.
Emongg is a fun hero. I just think people don't like the mirror matchup.
Beckoning Shikigami to engage them, so they do, and straight
good
into the
EMP.
they go. Noctis, though, unaffected by that ability, so able to deploy a sound barrier for the rest of Shikigami to shrug off the EMP at large. Cage fight eventually comes down, but Mari needs help badly. Vintage taken down by that virus.
Oh, what a slam. Oh, but what a smart play. That was a smart play because they were able to survive because you get damage reduction from y'all. What a play. Nice job.
Very hard to kill right now.
That is incredible that they
wonderful tank play.
Through that. I mean, that seemed like a fight that Shikigami was going to be able to win in the long run, and that's going to force them to finally move off.
That was awesome. Nice job.
It's going to be Aspect on the Sigma, Dan Twist over to Tracer, so a completely different look now for Shikigami is Daybreak. They found something here that works.
Yeah, no disagreement on that side of the galaxy. Absolutely.
Matchup. Daybreak again. It's not easy to win it out with this Orisa composition. We mentioned it before earlier today, but once that armor is gone, you feel extremely fragile, very squishy, and not only because you're at less than half HP. You have no damage reduction.
Oh, I was supposed to be a counter. I'm
Aspect
glad.
has a number of cooldowns. He can rotate to stave off that damage.
Well, I mean, it is a second
getting
force
picked
fight,
up there by a railgun. Vintage enjoying the switch to Sojourn apparently. Already being ignored.
I don't really know what they're gonna go comp wise here in a second. Are they gonna stay on Orisa or go back to Sigma now that they forced them into a Sigma comp? That's what I'm curious on right now. Yes, Venture will be a DPS. They are out next month, about a month from
still
now.
have the lead when this next fight kicks off. Vintage, I like the position they're trying to get control of high ground. You're just gonna have the Lucio move the bot. Looks like you actually may even get the lead out of this.
Yeah, it's gonna be the lead.
Shikigami. It's gonna be very close. Yeah, they'll get the lead. Yeah, a pulse bomb here from behind could be huge.
Damage from Dan Twist.
What?
Unreal! Double kill for Dan Twist there after basically one-clipping Melophobia. That is absolutely disgusting.
Okay, that was pretty sweet. That was a good play. Holy crap. Nice job.
That was sick. As, it just gets the kill on the Melophobia.
That was really good.
Damage, like, gotten out of stealth, just takes out that Sombra, and then the pulse bomb, perfect, connects with 2. For a second, I thought he was going to get the Lucio.
I know, that was like
There's
so close.
a
EMP?
4K there from Dantus. I mean, that was nuts.
Hey, about you know what I will say, by the way.
Advantage here, not bothered about
The Kitsune timings have been amazing on that EMP play. Like, very unreal. Very good play.
And now Aspect can take all this space for free. Just rotate those cooldowns. There's nothing Abyss could have done. That health pack might be hacked, but Melophobia is not getting out of that room alive. The bot got snuck back down the hill during that fight, at least to buy some time for Daybreak, but Shikigami now, they've gone up a gear, Matt.
Yeah, and they're going to push up. You see where Aspect is. Put that
What can
shield
Daybreak
in
do
position.
right now?
Make
Let
it
me see.
very costly in terms of HP to push on through.
I want to see
It's
that
now
here.
below a minute on the clock.
Daybreak needs to build some
you know,
ults.
They
It's
get the
gonna-
lead like 10, 15 seconds ago, and then once the play from Dantus happened, everything fell apart.
Another pulse bomb already.
Wait, it's not
Almost
over
gone
yet.
out for Dan-Twist.
I want to see what happens here. There's not many else outside of Pulse
Playing
Bomb
safe here, doesn't
for
want to get a
Dance.
random accretion splash. Pulse
Okay, they
there from
missed.
behind, like the idea, trying to avoid the kinetic grass that would have sucked it
Sigma
away.
all coming up.
But no connection.
Sojourner coming out.
Golds between 2 of those Daybreak players. Murray, this could be
It's
a
a
bit
good
of
ultimate.
desperation here. They're quite low. Popped up.
Nice.
low, and
Oh, good job.
They'll get what they want for that one. Kiriko removed. Aspect might have found the tracer, but now Shikigami are going to lose their footing here. As time runs out and Daybreak have to push
Wow.
another 50 or so meters all the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're okay with that if you're a Shikigami, right? You just need to get ultimates out on the other side. And you
Okay, so
got
what does
Mari to
Daybreak
use
have coming
the
up?
Gravitic Flux, so
Kitsune,
they can come back. use
Sojourner.
the sound
Maybe you
barrier
lead in
here,
with Sojourner.
and their own Gravitic Flux. You can even
And then
like
you
lead
save
map if you
Kitsune
want,
because
right?
you're
You
not going to
a
have
few
beaten
different
time for
options
their
with
Sigma ult.
Shikigami.
Let's see.
So much to work with. Again, yeah, you can let this.
It's going to be very interesting.
Like you talked about, like just
Yeah, you have to
a
get
high
the
ground
accretion.
position.
You have to get the accretion out, or figure out how you're gonna like dodge this.
There's the
You did it
accretion
right.
being used. Yeah, gonna throw that one Amari. You cannot accrete while you're
Yeah,
kinetically
unfortunately,
grasping.
nothing you can do about that one.
And that's the Sigma pick. That's gotta be.
Oh, they're going for the high ground.
Gonna try and fight
Yeah, they're trying to
Garen
trade
just trying
off.
to join with a swift step.
That was a
They
great
drove
play.
over the high ground, and so they do the sound barrier.
What a smart play. That
Timing
decision by them to go on the high ground was
Even
excellent.
without their
Oh, but
tank,
the Sigma.
Daybreaker holding on. They're taking a lot of splash damage though from these hyperspheres, and Aspect
Yep.
is being ignored, and he doesn't like that.
Yep, Rock.
Great accretion. He'll get 2 on his own. Gotta respect the tank. Gotta respect the Aspect. And now Daybreaker in deep trouble. Thunder, she attempts to touch.
I-
will be forced away.
Unbelievable
Rufus
Sigma play.
returns to the fray.
And, like,
Owing, of course, to those mobility cooldowns,
That was
there's
actually the
not gonna be
difference.
any
If they
backup
turned for the
on
Sigma there, that might be a little bit different.
Shikigami will take the
Wow,
series.
I mean, that was just amazing.
Yeah, wild there at the end. It's what, Daybreak probably in the lead with like a minute and 20, minute 30 to go. 2 straight fights go in the way of Shikigami with Dan-Twist doing some crazy stuff.
Yeah,
on
that was a great
Tracer.
play.
And then there at the end, it's a nice gravitic flux.
Good game,
to kick
though,
things
for the
off
watch
on
party.
Aspect. And that's really the start.
Tomorrow
of
we
the
have more
end there
matches to
for
watch, too.
Daybreak as Shikigami with a really nice 3-0 win.
Yeah.
Nice to see them switch as well off that.
That was really, really good. That was really, really good matches today. I think I'll play, I don't know. What do I want to do now? Let me see. Let's go and see. What do I want to do now? You said 1 million followers soon? Yeah, it's pretty unreal, to be honest. It's been very surreal, to say the least. Yeah, very surreal. When that moment happens, for sure. Let's go play Doomfist and Quick Play. Does that sound good, chat? Let's do that. How to play Doom? I'm just gonna chill for a little bit, you know? Sit any stream snipers in chat. Yeah, come on, get in these quick play games. If you go 2 and 25. Let's have Sombra right from the get-go in quick play. And my food will be here in a bit. I can't believe my quick play queue's this long. Your first stream, welcome. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Gotta check one thing here. Here we go. Here we go. Good there. Check one thing here while we wait for a game. You get some ads. I mean, technically, you wouldn't see any ads.
Welcome to New Junk City.
Let's do this, chat. Oh, I have the streamer mode on an accident. It won't do anything. Alright, chat, you ready? It's Doomfist practice time. It's Doomfist practice time. Get ready.
Our future forged.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Apollo, thanks for the 7 months of British friends. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, you ready for this dominating performance? I think I am. No, they're not. Listen, it's quick play. There's no way they're going to go the meta comp, okay? Get ready. There's zero chance they go meta comp. See? Already don't have meta. Oh wait, how did I not get the soldier with that? I mean, I already did 90 damage, so. I wish I was good at Doom. I feel like as a hero I was really good at. Doom would be awesome to be good at. Here we go. There we go, much better. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's how we do it. You ready? We're going in! I'm getting slapped, but what are you gonna do? Pulse bomb me? Good luck. Alright, watch this punch. Yes, OWCS just finished. Yep. Good matches. It was really fun. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? You ready? Tricked you. What are you gonna do now? Tricked you again. Tricked you again. Tricked you again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna punch him, but I'm not. I keep tricking him. I'm getting pranked. Well, I mean, it's hard to say, Billy, because some of them are OWL players, right? You know? See, all about that punch right there. Huge ult. It's not working, just go Diva. We just won the point. So that was a diamond play? Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe. But they didn't expect that, did they?
Don't let them capture the objective.
Okay, chat, you ready for this? Watch out. Up into the air.
Meteor strike.
Overwatch. Hello. Ricky, thanks for the fish prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Who uses their cooldowns? That's it. I'm upset. Imagine. No! Chat, we're dominating. Kansas, thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you.
$19.99 from Kansas. Hi, Emongg. I have a replay in Bronze 3. I was playing Sombra and was wanting to see if you could give me advice. I'm helping a friend rank up because he claims he's in LO hell and it could be content for you. Thank you.
So if I'm understanding what you're saying, in 1 second here. We gotta dominate very quickly. Yeah, if you're saying that like you're playing with your like that's like not stuff that we would do because like we generally watch people at the rank that they're at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate the $20 super chat, but that's usually something we don't do. And second to that, anything we usually do, you have to go to the Discord to do that because otherwise I'd have to make it a consistent thing with everybody on that. That's where we do everything. And why are you angry about me playing Quick Play? Quick Play's just, I don't know, Quick Play's a good time. I'm just vibing out. Learning heroes I'm not as good at. Making some plays. So, I don't know, I'm chilling. Okay, I gotta go to the point. Okay, good news though, I got the soldier. Yeah, OWCS had finished up a little bit ago, which it was awesome. Like I said, I enjoyed the matches. I love co-streaming it. I plan on co-streaming it tomorrow. Wait, how did I do that? But you can activate that? Huh. I didn't even know.
Flashpoint, the ducks.
Charging.
Dude, where am I? Being so bad at Overwatch is a talent? That's okay. Takes time to get better, you know? Oh, damn, I got rolled. No! Still winnable.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, nice job on my team.
I am taking the objective.
Yeah. We just do it that way, Kansas, because we have to keep it consistent. What's going on? This is cool. I don't even know what just happened right there, but that was so fun. I don't know about that one, King. Where you going? The point. Yeah, there we go. Dominating quick play performance, chat. Dominating quick play performance. Better watch out. Gotta clean my glasses.
Play of the game.
Something here for food. Awesome, Nick. Thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. We're getting there. Undo. Do I play any of the games besides Overwatch? A little bit of a classic WoW. You're gonna have your well. Get on Fortnite? Yeah, I'll get on that right now. I'll see you there. Yeah, I play a little bit of classic WoW right now. Season of Discovery, that is. Season of Discovery.
Welcome to Samoa. Hey. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right, Wrecking Ball time. What class? I play a mage, and then I'm leveling up a priest who's like almost level 40 again. So yeah. You've been live since you woke up? Yeah. Yeah, I do fairly long streams. We've been vibing. I don't know, I've just been enjoying it. It's been good. Jess, it's gonna be the next bingo card should be, as far as I understand.
Than it needs to be.
Ash.
Beginning calibration of anterior
Ash.
gyro frame. Calibration complete. He is that good.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yep.
1. Round 1. Capture.
But on chess? I don't think I would do well on chess. I'm pretty bad at it. This is where the fun stops? Yeah, right. Watch this. See? Ooh, where does this go? Pretty cool stairs, huh? Spinning. I'm a spinning Spencer. Oh, yeah, what do you do now? Oh, no, I thought I had him. Oh, I thought I had him. I mean, that can help you, Lucas, but it's also good to, like, look at why it's that way. If your sense is too high or too low, is how I would see it. That just looked cool, didn't it? There's mines on the roof? Yo, no wonder they didn't do anything. My bad. I didn't realize that. My bad. Thoughts on Velveeta cheese? I don't know. Like I've always wanted to try a red Velveeta cake. So I'll when I have one, I'll let you know. Maybe I'll get a red Velveeta cake for the wedding, because I know we have like a couple options for dessert. Dude, I don't really want to aim right now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, red Velveeta cake. Yeah. Because I've had Velveeta before, so it's interesting they have a cake with it. They're going up here?
This ends now.
Rolling around the map. I have a tracer playing it like a scrim, but I can make it work. Maybe. That's my ult! Got him. No, the red Velveeta bit's a classic. That one is an absolute classic. I actually, believe it or not, I actually tried a red velvet cake for the first time, like, right before yeah, about 5 months ago, and it was amazing. I didn't realize how much I actually liked a red velvet cake. It was a prepackaged one, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Anything else?
More field research. Grand.
Yeah.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Calculating trajectories.
Yeah, isn't it a classic, Drelnu? Isn't it a classic? Hope everything's been well.
Round 2. Capture the objective. Party was boring.
At least we're getting a free
You
side.
said thoughts on cotton candy grapes? Pretty good. I actually think Lonnie just had some of them, but Lonnie likes to put them in the freezer and then eat them. Is that a thing, chat? Like frozen grapes? Like she got them and then put them in the freezer. That's a thing? I've never even heard of that before. You used to put what in the... Oh, they put Kool-Aid powder on it. I was like, what? Is it just on TikTok or something? Is that what you do? You put like different like powders on it and then try it? JD, thanks for the 3 months with the free prize. Thank you, appreciate it. What is going on? Until Trader Joe's? I love the pickle chips from Trader Joe's. They're so good. It's actually become my favorite chip. I never thought pickle chips would become my favorite chip. Well, kind of tied for my favorite chip. Tricked you. Tricked you. Oh, get pranked. Oh, you're getting pranked. I'm just having a good time, you know?
Gyroscopic harness activated.
I'm probably soonish roster, but I'll make sure whenever I do get off stream, I raid somebody so you can continue to get your drops. Watch out. That Flats won't stream. I think he's taking today off from what he was saying earlier. But I don't know. Maybe he isn't. Look at this Wrecking Ball play, Chaz. Isn't this like just what you expect? I love that last shot at the end. Loving the content, heck yeah. That for some reason, that last shot at the end, I love the timing on that.
Enemy here.
Like it was silent. I'm like, okay, we got it, and then we just heard it last second.
Round 2, 1.
I kept hearing the shots hit.
Score 1-1.
Chaos Control, thanks to the 200 bits. Thank you, appreciate it.
Hey Emongg, just been wondering, since you are streaming almost all day, every day, what's your average playtime per day on Overwatch?
I don't know, honestly. I have no idea.
You good. Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit. You good. You good. You good. You good. You good. You good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
I've never had that before.
Let's make this one count.
But thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a lot of time. Yo, what the is going on? Yo, what in the... Holy crap, I didn't get the memo right there.
Are seizing the objective.
That sounds awful, RD. Here we go. Dude, let me boop you. This is the part where it shows that up the whole... Yep, this is the part where it shows the people on YouTube randomly and plays up 100 of them. Got him. Look at that. See, I'm being outballed. Yeah, well, you know what? You're probably right. Go this way now. Run! in for a treat. We're in for a treat.
My power emanates. The enemy advances on our point.
I'm on the point. Go this way. Okay, how's it going, everybody? No, run, run, run. Go back this way.
On the objective. What are you doing? There's the objective.
Good news. That room is ulted. They will not be able to go into the middle without being mildly inconvenienced by those mines.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I think we'll post the games earlier for the Rhine matchup. Probably. I don't know. Ask Alter. Alter might know. He's usually the one who does the stuff on the channel there. Those were some funny games. They were an absolute meme, but I can't get the point.
Now.
Damn.
Recharging. Headshot.
Defeat.
Did I get play of the game at least? I must have got play of the game. Right? There's no doubts I got play of the game. Watch this.
Headshot. That's two.
Zen-Alt won't heal you up that quickly.
Cleaning house.
I was in the play of the game. You know? I was in the play of the game. All right, chat. I'm going to be real with y'all. I am getting hungry. I'm going to go chill. Thank you for another amazing stream today. Streams have been unreal. Like, real talk. Streams have been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, chat. Hope you enjoyed today. The co-streams will be on again tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. For more co-streams and matches. And we'll figure out what the rest of what we're doing. All right. Precision, thanks to the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. So thank you again, chat, for all the love. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button. Thank you again for all the subs, all the bits. Just, like I said, thank you for hanging out. The streams have been just unreal. Thank you so much. I mean, we just had a bunch of people chilling with us watching matches today. Like, it's been fun to be able to have a good balance of all that. Had some good games going on. Is Flats getting on? I think he said he's taking today off. He said he had a lot of really fun games yesterday, so. All right. Anyway, let me get the song on here, chat. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the love. Chat, will I see you tomorrow?
It's funny how the world keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. So we'd like to see. That's what we'd like to see. Hope you all have an amazing day or night, wherever you're from. Thank you again for all the love. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
Crazy how we're not just falling. crazy.